Genesis of Monroeville, now open.
Nicholas Callis here with your fan headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville, now open. Pirates lost. They were up 5-0 at one point. They lost 9-5 and 10. Headlines powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville, now open. More fan headlines, go to 937thefan.com. The Fan Early Morning Show with me, Nicholas Harry Callis, is coming up next, right here on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Okay, I'm ready to record my jewelry store's new radio spot. I got a great script that really goes after Diamonds Direct and how they're nothing special and how we can match their price. Great stuff.
Oh, great. We have this new technology that bleeps out any false claims, so it saves us time with editing. So you can start anytime.
Okay, here goes. When you visit our jewelry store, we'll guarantee direct. Our diamonds come straight. We have cutters. And, hey, what the?
The hard truth is that other jewelry stores simply can't do what Diamonds Direct can. Diamonds Direct has special relationships with De Beers, international connections, and virtually unlimited buying power. The result is true direct importer pricing, exceptional quality, and up to 30 times the diamond selection you find at other stores.
I can't believe this thing won't let me say.
Diamonds Direct. Your love, our passion. Get more truth at diamondsdirect.com. Proud partner of the University of Pittsburgh Panthers.
Following the release of his Netflix special, Happy Face, don't miss the hilarious Ryan Hamilton live in Pittsburgh on June 8th at the Carnegie of Homestead Music Hall.
I saw a guy on a bicycle built for two all alone. He was on the back. To me, that just screams low self-esteem, doesn't it? I just wanted to shout, learn some leadership skills.
Don't miss Ryan Hamilton live. Get your tickets now at librarymusichall.org. That's librarymusichall.org. Another Drusky Entertainment event.
This is Pat Bostic. Are you tired of settling for beers filled with artificial preservatives and unnecessary sugars? Then it's time for a change. Upgrade to the refreshing taste of Stoney's beer. At Stoney's Brewing Company, they believe in quality without compromise. Their beer is crafted with the finest natural ingredients, from pristine water to carefully selected hops and barley. No shortcuts, just pure and delicious taste since 1907. Try one today.
When our truck stops in front of your home,
you'll know it's there.
Because you'll feel magic in the air.
You'll see the magic with your eyes.
When that junk disappears.
And you'll feel the fresh air freedom.
Throughout your body.
When that dull junk is gone, all your cool stuff will sparkle.
You'll smile.
You'll dance.
You'll call your friends.
Because you'll want them to see it and feel it too.
When you're ready to unleash the delight,
call 1-800-GOT-JUNK.
Or visit 1-800-GOT-JUNK.com.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation and a regular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduce stroke risk better than warfarin. And over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop taking prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. It may increase your stroke risk. Eliquis can cause serious and in rare cases fatal bleeding. Don't take Eliquis if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or take longer for bleeding to stop. A spinal injection while on Eliquis increases risk of blood clots, which may cause paralysis, the inability to move. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding, unusual bruising, or tingling, numbness, or muscle weakness. Medications such as aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners may increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about all planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. It's the season to break out the clubs. Practice your swing, then look for the 19th hole. Golf season is here, and Going Low is back. Join Paul Alexander every Saturday at 7 a.m. for Going Low, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Paul will talk national golf news, meet with local golf pros, and visit courses throughout the summer. Going Low is brought to you by Bell's Oberon Ale, Moon Golf Club, Cedarbrook Golf Course, Hickory Heights, and Lynch Golf Sales at Pine Creek. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan. Good morning.
Good morning. It's time to wake up.
It's early, and if you're up, so are we. It's the early morning show. Think of it as a pre-show to the pre-show kind of thing.
Hell of a way to begin a day.
Tuck in Pittsburgh sports before the sun comes up. The Fan Early Morning Show is on. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, hello, and good morning, and welcome to the Fan Early Morning Show on 93.7 The Fan. The Fan Early Morning Show is for the average Joe, and on the average Joe, it's to shop like a pro. The average Joe can go to CGR Wholesale, our Fan Early Morning Show sponsor. But I need to remain calm this morning. I'm very upset. Pirates had a lot to do with that. And you can call, talk about it with me. 412-928-9370. Be frustrated with me. Have some optimism with me. Whatever you want to feel this morning. As long as it's within reason. But whatever you want to feel this morning, give me a call. Talk to me. 412-928-9370. You can also talk to me on X. That's at Callas_33. That's CALLAS_33. Pirates lost 9-5 yesterday. Which is... 5 is a healthy score. And seemed like a valiant effort if you look at just the final score. But if you look a little further into it, and you see that the Pirates scored 5 runs in the 4th inning. They had a 5-0 lead almost halfway through the game. Yeah, you get a little upset. Let's dissect it. 412-928-9370. Again, call me. And follow me, talk to me on Twitter, on X, at Callas_33. That's CALLAS_33. So, the Pirates got 5 runs in 1 inning. Now, I've talked about before, there's some concerns with scoring all your runs in 1 inning because it doesn't really get you in a rhythm. It doesn't constantly put pressure on another team. You get all your runs in one swoop, and then you don't score after that. And it gives the other team more of a comfort to kind of chip away and come back. When you score in more than 1 inning, the other team's on their toes. You're chipping away. You're scoring in multiple innings. It's unpredictable when you're going to score. When all your offense is contained in 1 inning, it gives another team the opportunity to come back, and especially a team like the Giants that have been pretty consistent this year. And when these two played in San Francisco a few weeks ago, kind of saw the same thing. The Giants are a solid team. The Giants have had success against the Pirates this season. But 5 runs still on its face should be enough to win you a ball game because as the Pirates defense, as the Pirates pitching staff, you've got a huge cushion to work with to not give up 5 runs. Pirates scored 5 in the 4th inning, broke open the scoring. Brian Reynolds hit a grand slam, so one big swing after taking advantage of several walks and free passes. Pirates cashed in with 4 thanks to Brian Reynolds playing hero in that case, which is what you want to see there, too. I talked about that yesterday. You need a hero. You need somebody to come through in big spots. Brian Reynolds, for what he's getting paid and for what we expect of him, should be able to do that. And so he did. So hats off to him. In terms of the rest of the offensive output, Nick Gonzalez got another hit. I'm good with that. Joey Barton had a couple. So good for him. Jolo had a hit. All right. McCutchen walked and drove in a run. Those two were together. He walked in, then drove in, got that run home. And then Brian Reynolds with the 4 RBIs on the grand slam. Edward Olivares walked twice, so he was on base. So from the offensive standpoint this game, nothing too wrong with this. I might want to see a few more hits, but the Pirates got 6 hits. The Giants had 12 hits. A lot of those came in the later half of the game. But the Pirates scoring 5 runs on 6 hits, committing 2 errors, not great, but 5 runs on 6 hits. Yeah. That's a good enough offensive output for me to, observing this and critiquing this for them to win that game. The offense did what it needed to do. This team got on base. There were hits scattered around. There was the big hit that you want to see from Brian Reynolds. The offense played its part. Set the offense aside for this game. Let's dissect the pitching. Jared Jones did not strike out 7 this game. Very sad. Struck out 5. So he wasn't as quote-unquote dominant as he's been in other games and other samples we've seen this year. 6 innings pitched, 6 hits, 3 earned runs given up. He walked 3, struck out 5. The big thing with Jared Jones that I've touched on early, that I hope will be more discussed broadly now, after we're seeing him not have as dominant of a start, is that while he's not giving up many runs, it seems like 3's the magic number for him in any game. Like, he'll give up 3 runs. He'll have some dominant innings, but he'll give up, over the course of a game, 3 runs. And the home run ball is not helping him. The home run ball is a problem for him. The reason why I say that is, on its face, it's like, okay, he gives up a home run. He's susceptible to that. Why does that matter? Just think about it. If the ball is hit 50 feet less, and the ball dies on the warning track, you're not giving up that guaranteed run that you get when the ball goes over the wall. You're giving up at least 1 less run because you're assuming that not every ball hit to the outfield is going to be an inside the park home run. So just common sense, simple math there tells you, if those didn't happen, if those were limited, if there were 1 fewer of those, Pirates would have been in better shape to win this game. But Jared Jones, I believe it was a 2-run home run to Matt Chapman that he gave up. They made it 5-3 at the time. And just, if that doesn't happen, how else does the game turn out? So that's a start there. Now, again, Jared Jones is not a bad pitcher. And, for those of you that heard me talk about him a couple months back, I had some misguided perceptions on him. But this opinion of mine about him giving up home runs has stayed true and has stayed steady, because that's something that I observed is just he gives up home runs too much in his starts. He can have a start where that shouldn't happen, or at least against better teams, and we've seen that. The Giants have been established, especially when playing the Pirates. The Giants are a better team. So against the teams that have more threatening lineups, Jared Jones struggles at giving up the home run ball. Doesn't mean he struggles overall, but he struggles at giving up home runs. And in games like this, that 1 run that scores guaranteed because of that home run, you knock that off the board, Pirates win the game. Pirates very well could win the game. So that's just, again, those early things that happen, some of the tendencies that we've seen him have now, just something to look out for. And I don't know, how they're going to fix it or what they want to do, but that's something that needs to be limited for him when he goes up against those better lineups. It can't just be a 2-pitch combo, and he's been working another breaking ball in there, a changeup, I think. I forget exactly what it was, but he's working in a 3rd pitch now against these teams. He only needed the fastball and slider when he first broke on. Teams are catching on now, and especially better teams are catching on now. So those home run balls need to be made fewer. And then we go down through the list. Hunter Stratton, a scoreless inning, so good for him out of the bullpen. Then Aroldis Chapman. Very concerning that he did not record an out in his start. Walk 3, was charged with the run given up. Colin Holderman was pitching when that run scored, but it was charged to Chapman because Chapman walked the bases loaded. But to give up 1 run, Colin Holderman deserves a little round of applause. 3 strikeouts. He gave up 2 hits, yielded 1 run in an inning in 2/3 that he pitched. Overall for him, good stuff. Good stuff out of the bullpen. So he pitched through the 9th. And the Giants ended up tying the game. And Mlodzinski was charged with 3 earned runs. So another game, too, for the Pirates, this is slightly concerning, but 7 earned runs charged to pitchers, 9 runs scored in total by the Giants off of 2 errors from the Pirates. But the Giants were able to tie the game 5-5 in the 9th and push it to extra innings. Mlodzinski, again, charged with 3 of the later runs given up. Chapman charged with 1, which, again, Chapman, there's some criticism to be had in there as well, because if Chapman pitches a scoreless 8th, Colin Holderman can go into the 9th. I guess Bednar wasn't available this game, which, is fine. But if Chapman pitches that 8th and gets out of it, at least records an out or 2, maybe Holderman's not pitching in such a high-intensity situation And then, it's a more straightforward process through the game. Chapman for the 8th, Olderman for the 9th. Game over. Now Mlodzinski comes in, and he pitches, and he has to pitch. And then you're in extra innings, and things fall apart. So the pitching staff here, I mean, it's just one of those things, too. It's just frustrating. The offense figures it out, and now the pitching staff's having a few issues. And a 5-run lead was blown. Talk about the Pirates. They stole one. It's a huge momentum swing, too. The Pirates stole one yesterday. They took advantage. They came back down 6-2 to win in 10 innings. It was super exciting. You watch that game, and you're pumped about the Pirates. Brian Reynolds hits that grand slam in the 4th. It's a home game. PNC Park is excited and loud and rowdy. Oh, we don't like to hear that word or that name. But it's an exciting atmosphere for the Pirates. And then you give this one up off of some stupid, simple stuff. Like home runs here and there. And Chapman walking the bases loaded. And blah. It's just... It's the simple things. It's the simple things, little things that are preventing the Pirates from breaking up. They've just got to hang around. And again, I mean, it's not the end of the world. It's not over. You could have guaranteed yourself a series win if you won this game. So that's frustrating. Now there's going to be a rubber match. Game 3 is today. But now you got a rubber match to deal with. So could have been a guaranteed series win with this win here. Could have set it to the Giants. Could have, put the cork in it and just been like, yeah, we won the series. Yes, we're riding some wins here. And now that's not happening. That's not what happened. And it's just frustrating again because it's like it's little things. They're not big things anymore. The issue plaguing the team at the end of April and to start May was, okay, you're not hitting enough. Wasn't necessarily a big thing. You just had to put the lineup in the right order. And they've got a pretty solid lineup with McCutchen and Reynolds 1-2. And Nick Gonzalez sitting around the middle of the order. O'Neal Cruz was 7th in the order this game. A little bit bizarre, but okay. Consistent lineup here. 1-2 at least. Little things there. The pitching staff, little things. Aroldis Chapman, don't walk the bases loaded. Jared Jones, find a way to somehow limit the home runs that you're giving up, right? Like find these little things out and you win these type of games. Especially after, how they did though, again, to end April and to begin May. Like that struggling stretch that they had, like to make those up, you want to go into some of these series now and sweep them. Or at least win them outright. Now I'm going to be scared watching this game. I'm going to be a little more tense. I don't want this series to slip, especially because of that second game. That's just how I feel. It's little things at this point. This team's exciting. This team has great attributes. It's just battening down the little things, and for a Pirates term, battening down the hatches just a little bit. And you do that, and you'll win more games. This is a game that they should have had. After all those offensive struggles that they had earlier in the year, this is one of those games that you want to have. And a few bad innings, a few chips, a few bumps, a few taps by the San Francisco Giants offense eventually got them a tie ball game, and then they broke out in the 10th to win. And it's sad, and it's frustrating. And I'd love to hear what you have to say. 412-928-9370. Feel free to call me anytime this morning. That's the number you can reach me at, 412-928-9370. You can also talk to me on X at Callas_33. That's CALLAS_33. Mention me in a post. Mention me out there. I respond to those written comments as well as verbal phone calls. So don't be shy. Reach out to me in some way. Just tell me how you feel. And I'll see those. And maybe I'll hear you as well if you call the number again one more time, 412-928-9370. 9370. One more time. My name is Nicholas Harry Callis. I'll be right back. After this break, we'll talk more Pirates. We'll dissect this loss. Pirates lost 9-5 to the San Francisco Giants yesterday. We'll dissect it more next. Right here on Sports Radio, 93.7 The Fan.
The Fan Early Morning Show for the Average Joe, presented by CGR Wholesale, where the average Joe can shop like a pro. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Wet start to the Thursday morning rush. This report brought to you by Window Nation. Lots of wet roadways as a result of the overnight rain showers, so please be careful and keep the speeds under control as you travel this morning. Parkways east, west, north, Route 28, all pretty much up to speed for you. The Cordell and Cordell traffic cam showing us that the HOV lanes are open alongside the Parkway North. Meanwhile, utility work restricting a southbound lane of Route 51, Sawmill Run Boulevard as crews work between Lime Street and the Woodruff Street jug handle. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio, 93.7 The Fan.
This traffic report is brought to you by Window Nation. It's Window Nation's semi-annual sale, and it's a big deal. Right now, get 50% off all windows along with no interest for 5 years, plus bonus savings when you schedule a consult today at 866-90Nation or windownation.com.
Memorial Day deals are here at Lowe's. Right now, save big on Scott's Naturescapes mulch. Get 5 bags for just $10. And there's more. Get up to 40% off. Plus, save an extra $50 on every $500 you spend on select major appliances. These deals are selling fast, so start shopping now. Lowe's knows summer savings. Valid through 5/29. Mulch excludes Alaska and Hawaii. Appliance savings vary based on purchase. See Lowe's.com for details. Selection varies by location. While supplies last.
With Wendy's new $3 English muffin deal, you can get your choice of a sausage or bacon, egg, and cheese English muffin with small seasoned potatoes.
And with all that for just $3, it really is a proper breakfast, wouldn't you say? Huh? With a light and fluffy toasted English muffin and crispy seasoned potatoes. Go on, Catherine, give it a go.
Okay. Jolly good morning.
Ah, close love. Grab a proper breakfast with Wendy's new $3 English muffin deal for a limited time.
U.S. price and participation may vary. Select a request English muffin deal to obtain discount. Not valid for a la carte or combo orders. Single item at regular price. Prices are higher in Alaska and Hawaii.
So much of what makes us a family takes place in our homes. Chris Mack here for Zero Res. The 4 walls that surround us, they provide an intimate space for all the little moments that bring us together as a family, a bond that grows stronger year after year. And like any other relationship, your home requires the same level of love and attention. It's why you should trust in the power of Zero Res to care for your home. Their ZR water, tough on stains and dirt while still safe for you and your family, like me and my family. Don't forget about your air ducts. The perfect time with allergy season right now. Furnace and AC efficiency, post-winter conditions, and more. Refresh, restore, and protect your investment. Now, the best time to book Zero Res for your business or office cleaning for the summer of 2024. Visit ZeroResPGH.com to get 3 rooms of carpet Zero Resified starting at just $129. And get $100 off your air duct cleaning now as well. Make sure to mention 93.7 The Fan and spell it backward or forward. It spells the same. Zero Res.
Hey, it's Pony at Wiggle Whiskey. Everything is for the love of whiskey. From the grain to the still to the barrel and to the bottle, their award-winning craft spirits are rooted in rich history and tradition, boasting unique and distinctive flavor profiles produced with locally sourced ingredients. Wiggle is proud to present the next era of small batch craft excellence, Wiggle Reserve. The next evolution of small batch handcrafted whiskey, Wiggle Reserve represents the most premium whiskeys crafted by Wiggle with distinct flavor profiles using the finest local grains. Wiggle Reserve. The proof is in the whiskey.
Hey, Donnie Football here, and if that sizzling sound made your mouth water, you're in the right place. Let's talk about something sizzling. Bacon 180 with Awaken 180. Imagine dropping pounds while still enjoying that crispy, savory goodness. One of the 50-plus reasons I chose Awaken 180. 45 pounds in only 10 weeks, and I did it while still enjoying a ton of my favorite food. The difference, I had my coach showing me how to enjoy them the right way, a full Bacon 180. But hey, maybe you're not a bacon fan. No bacon, no problem. Awaken 180 caters to any diet or taste profile. Vegetarian, vegan, omnivore, even flexitarian. Yes, that is a thing. And you're covered there too. The point is, if you want to lose weight, lose it fast, and then keep it off, make your own Bacon 180 with Awaken 180. Online at awaken180weightloss.com.
Another day is here, and you're ready for it. What to wear? Check. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner? Check. Planning for what's next and how to save for it? That's where Bank of America can help. For your financial to-dos, Bank of America has experts ready to help get you closer to your goals. Get started at one of our Greater Pittsburgh Region financial centers or 24/7 in our mobile banking app. Find a location near you at bankofamerica.com/talktous. What would you like the power to do? Mobile banking requires downloading the app and is only available for select devices. Message and data rates may apply. Bank of America N.A., member FDIC.
Loyalty has its rewards at your neighborhood Par-Mar store. See for yourself. Download the Par-Mar stores app today and find deals, coupons, and earn points to get free groceries. Dan Zangrilli reminding you that if there's not a Par-Mar store near you now, there will be soon.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Back now to more of the Fan Early Morning Show. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Thank God I got a chance to wake up. Another day that get my kick up. 'Cause every time I wake up, I get a chance to wake up. Wake up, wake up.
Wake up with me. Hello, my name is Nicholas Harry Callis, and wake up with sports on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, 24/7 sports talk right here for you. I'd like to give you fan weather as well right now. Fan weather is brought to you by Sun Chevrolet. Spring into adventure. Great incentives through May 31st on the 2024 Trailblazer and Equinox. You can go to sunchevy.com. Today, high of 78, low of 64. You can expect a little bit of rain throughout the day. It already rained overnight, but a 50% chance throughout the area today. But otherwise, it'll be mostly overcast. Then tomorrow, sunny skies, high of 81, low of 60. Clear skies expected, and already it's looking like Memorial Day weekend is going to be nice. Memorial Day, though, early forecasts show a 50% chance of rain throughout the area and a high of 72 for Memorial Day, that Monday. That's fan weather brought to you by Sun Chevrolet. My name is Nicholas Harry Callis. Something that kind of flew under the radar. Now, we touched on it yesterday, or Crowley and Doran more specifically talked about this yesterday. Could the Steelers, or could Pittsburgh host, be the venue site, be the venue city for the NFL draft? And indeed, it has been confirmed by the NFL. 2026 will be the year the NFL draft comes to Pittsburgh. So that's exciting. You can comment on that as well if you want to. It's anything Steelers related as well. There's still some news here. First week of OTAs has come, and Cam Hayward wasn't there. Najee Harris didn't speak. That's not too unusual. But Hayward not being there is a bit unusual, though not overly consequential. But if you want to talk about any of that as well, you're welcome to 412-928-9370. My focus this morning is on the Pirates dropping a game to the San Francisco Giants after having a 5-run lead in the fourth inning of that game. The Giants chipped away, tied it in the ninth, and then scored 4 in the 10th inning to win 9-5. 412-928-9370. Also comment to me on X at Callis_33. That's CALLAS_33. Actually, mention me in a post, and I usually read those, which I'll do right now. We got Mark in the Berg. He says, you have to relax. Baseball's a long season, and the series should be 1-1, and it is. Just each team won games they should not have. Well, the Pirates, this is my counter-argument to that. The Pirates already struggled enough, to end April, to begin May. They had a bunch of problems, and so they can't afford to give back a game that they stole. If they keep doing that throughout the season, then there's going to be a problem. There are certain warrants to relaxing at this point in the season. I'll meet you halfway there. But if they keep doing this, they're not going to make up the ground that they lost by, losing 6 in a row, earlier in the year, or losing more series than not. Like, they've got to win series. So if they win the game today, I'm going to be way more on edge today because they lost this game that they should have won. But if they win this series, if they go out there and win today, I'll be good. I'll be good. Just a little immediate panic right now. So you're welcome to comment as well. You want to talk to me again on X at Callis_33. That's CALLAS_33. I just still a bit concerned as well. This is why I'm not. I get the relax comment, which is fine. I can't, and I won't relax right now. I'm still going to be fidgety. Not necessarily. Today's not too much frustration either. I'm just getting fidgety because it feels like it's so close for the Pirates. It feels like now it's not like there's a bunch of holes that are causing the ship to sink, Pirates term there too, that are causing the ship to sink. But it's more like there's just one or two things that if they're fixed, the Pirates win more often than not. You saw it in April this year. It wasn't as good of an April as last year, but also this is a team that looks like it's getting better than it was last year. This is a team that looks like it can win indeed and be good enough to secure one of the 4 available playoff spots. So right now, for me, it's looking at this team and it's going like, I just get antsy because I'm like, if the one or two little things gets fixed, if Jared Jones doesn't give up a home run, if Aroldis Chapman doesn't walk 3 straight to start his outing in the bullpen, if the Pirates make one less error, maybe less runs score later in the game. So, it's just, if the Pirates score maybe one more run in an inning that wasn't the 4th, if they didn't put all their runs in one inning, maybe they come out with a win. That's just where my mentality is. If they score 1 in the 9th inning, if they can manufacture 1 run in the 9th inning, it doesn't go into extra. So there are little things. There are little things that I just want to touch on because if one aspect changes, this turns into a win. If there's one little change, then the Pirates win this game. And that's kind of how I look at this. So today is not more so frustration because, again, the series is still theirs to take if they win today, but also looking at it, it's just like, they had control of this one. They were in control. And there are multiple aspects you can look at here that if one little thing changes in the big aspects of the game, then the Pirates might have won. So it's anxiety, it's antsiness because you can tell, like, they're a better team now. They've just got one or two little things now that need adjusted, one or two little things that need fixed. Again, Jared Jones giving up the long ball against good lineups is a small problem that, if fixed, could yield big results. If Aroldis Chapman can stop walking hitters, you're in better shape. If the Pirates' offense can get more consistent at just scoring in multiple innings, maybe things change. Maybe things change for the better. So that's all. So perhaps I'll try to relax, but also I can't because I'm fueled by baseball. And the fact that the Pirates are achieving what they have this season with all of the talented players that they have, I'm excited. And when they give a game back that they stole the first game, and they gave it back in the second game, it's going to get it'll make me a little, It should be 1-1, true, but, still. It also could be 2-0, so still, just saying. But, I get the point to an extent, but that's where I'm coming from. I guess to make your Thursday exciting, Paul Skeens is pitching. Paul Skeens is the expected starter to pitch for the Pirates later today. So there's that too. There's that to look forward to. My name is Nicholas Harry Callis. This has been the Fan Early Morning Show. Adam Crowley and Doran Dickerson will bring you the Fan Morning Show pre-show coming up next in about 5 minutes right here on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan Video Stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan Video Stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Following the release of his Netflix special, Happy Face, don't miss the hilarious Ryan Hamilton live in Pittsburgh on June 8th at the Carnegie of Homestead Music Hall.
I saw a guy on a bicycle built for two all alone. He was on the back. To me, that just screams low self-esteem, doesn't it? I just wanted to shout, learn some leadership skills.
Don't miss Ryan Hamilton live. Get your tickets now at librarymusichall.org. That's librarymusichall.org. Another Drusky Entertainment event.
What a great time to get a new Ford from Schultz Ford. Man, how you doing? Colin Dunlap here. Listen, got some great locations. Schultz Ford Wexford, Schultz Ford Harmer, Schultz Ford South in West Mifflin, Schultz Ford in Wheeling as well. Always online at SchultzFord.com. Weather's getting nicer. It's beautiful. Headed into summer. I've been driving a Mustang. I love it. 5.0. It is, man, it's a great car. It really is. Great summertime car. But they got everything, though. F-150s, Explorers, Expeditions. If you're going on vacation, that Expedition might work just fine taking that long beach trip. So get the Schultz Ford. Large selection of inventory, as always, right? Again, those great locations. Check out everything that you need at SchultzFord.com. Schultz Ford's people, they cannot be beaten. Richard Bazzi and his staff treat you oh so well. So check it out. Anything you need at Schultz Ford or always online, SchultzFord.com.
Here's a great tip for spring. Go with the sure thing. PJ Fitzpatrick has been your trusted roofer for over 40 years. They've earned thousands of 5-star reviews and back all new roofs with a lifetime guarantee on materials and labor. The PJ Fitzpatrick team of experienced professionals installs most roofs in just one day. Set up a free design consultation this month to save thousands. Plus, they're extending the 12-month financing deal. Nothing down, no interest, and no payments for qualified buyers. Visit trustpj.com today.
O'Reilly. Check engine light on? Take the guesswork out of your check engine light with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free and provides a report with solutions based on over 650 million vehicle scans verified by ASE certified master technicians. And if you need help, we can recommend a shop for you. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan today.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
You know a spot, but not just a spot, the spot. Actually, with the 2023 Nissan Frontier, you know a bunch of them. But the key to these great spots? Being able to reach them in the first place. Your spot is out there. Find your Frontier in the 2023 Nissan Frontier with standard 310 horsepower, advanced tech, and 281 pound-feet of torque.
Pizza's here.
Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Here's Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan's Fan About Town. Book your stay at the Landing Hotel at Rivers Casino. Enjoy free valet parking and free breakfast with panoramic views of downtown. Join their Rush Rewards Club and start earning towards complimentary hotel stays. Visit thelandinghotelpgh.com today. Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union is growing and now serving the McKeesport community. Find their new branch on 36th Street in McKeesport. Learn about all the benefits of a credit union and how you can join for just $5 at AllegiantFCU.org. Federally insured by the NCUA. Restart IT Services wants to help local business owners, large and small. Restart IT Services provides individualized IT services at affordable prices. Expect more from your IT service provider. Get the care, attention, and patience necessary for your project. Or get critical thinking and exceptional problem solving from fellow Pittsburghers. Visit callrestart.com. For more information, visit 937thefan.com.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Lots of wet roadways from the overnight rain showers, so be careful as you travel this morning. The Cordell and Cordell traffic cam showing us that the Parkway East pretty much up to speed, getting a little heavier, though, between Edgewood, Twistvale, and the Squirrel Hill tunnels. In Monroeville and Wilkins Township, work continues on Business Route 22. Watch for that lane restriction first between Center Road and Mosside Boulevard, and then again between Kingston Drive and the Coles Entrance Road. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Folds of Honor has been meeting sacrifice with hope since 2019 in Western PA. It's our honor to empower people through education and the opportunities it creates. 41% of Folds of Honor scholarships are awarded to minorities, making our recipient family as diverse as the country we call home. Folds of Honor has earned the Gold Star Platinum Seal, as well as 4 out of 4 stars ranking on Charity Navigator. You can join our squadron today at westernpa.foldsofhonor.org. Spitzer Toyota of Monroeville is a proud supporter of Folds of Honor.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
93.7 The Fan. Built by Window Nation. Call 866-90Nation.
Tell them Colin Dunlap sent you.
Pre-show brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Reserve your consultation today at awaken180weightloss.com. Before the show starts, I get a tweet because you can watch on YouTube. Crowley looks hungover today. I am not hungover.
You don't look hungover to me.
I feel great.
You just got a haircut.
Yeah. No hat, and I do think that might affect my performance. Because I'm a nervous hat toucher, so if I have a bad show today, that's why.
Oh.
Fresh dew. Doran Dickerson is here, of course. It's his final show of the week. He's got the Narduzzi golf outing tomorrow, so you'll be having a good time.
Mm-hmm.
Nicholas Harry Callis behind the glass. How are you guys doing today?
I'm doing fantastic. It's my final show of the week, but we get to have some fun this weekend because I'm going to have some people over, and you guys are coming over for Memorial Day. We're going to have a few pops, and we're going to be a family. So this isn't the last time us three will see each other. We'll see each other this weekend.
Are there going to be normals there or just radio people?
There won't be anybody that you don't probably know there.
Nice. I don't want to meet people.
Right.
I
figured that.
I don't want to have to introduce myself to anybody.
Right.
Normals, huh?
I couldn't think of a word, so I just threw that one out there.
I think you came to my house. You came to my house for Memorial Day last year, right? Or was that was Memorial Day, I think.
Yeah, it was a summer get-together, yeah.
It's about the same people.
Nice.
Yeah.
It'll be fun.
Mm-hmm.
There's a pool. I don't want to take my shirt off. I was scrolling through the camera reel on my phone before the show so that, and I'm not sure you're interested in this, and I'm talking about you, Doran, and probably the listeners and Callis as well, but I think my current daughter, shockingly, looks a lot like my younger daughter looks a lot like my older daughter at the same age of 4 months. So I was going back through the old camera reel, and I stumbled upon a photo of myself 3 years ago, and I had abs. And it was very depressing to me to look at that because I do not, I mean, I have them. They're just
hidden.
They're hidden. They're not exposed.
They're dormant.
Yeah. And so I don't really want to take my shirt off and go in the pool. Not around you and your friends. I know what your friends look like. They're all pretty people.
My shirt will be off, so take that, Mr. Body Insecurities.
There you go.
Who cares?
Trust me, nobody will care.
Good point.
We're going to swim.
I don't know if I'm going to swim. I might dip the toes in. I'm going to drink a couple of Busch Peaches.
Who goes to a pool party
I picked
for
up at
Memorial
Hampton
Day
Beer
and
Outlet
doesn't swim?
yesterday.
I'll tell you this, I don't swim in my own pool.
Oh.
I've swam in my pool maybe like 10 times. And
If it's a hot day, will you jump in just to get wet and then get out?
Nope.
Really?
Yeah.
It's more for the kids.
Yep.
Oh, so I probably shouldn't swim then.
No, you can. It's for people.
You're one of the
well,
kids.
Yeah, you're a kid.
Yeah.
Like, my kids relate to you more than they relate to me. Like,
You're
guys play
closer in
video
age
games.
almost.
You play video games, you hang out.
You mean almost closer in age? Math.
You know
I am closer in age.
Do you know how many times my kids asked for your Fortnite screen name? After you told them that you played Fortnite the first time you met them? They asked me like 1,000 times, what's Callis' screen name? What's Callis' name? What? I don't know. You ask them. Like
at Callis_33.
Well, that's Twitter.
Mm-hmm.
I think my gamer tag for that is Jippler, Jippler.
Right.
I probably shouldn't have said that on the radio. Now a bunch of
No,
people
that's
went,
great. No, it's awesome. You're going to play
Fortnite with me. Sure.
Yeah.
There you go.
That's super cool, actually. You want to play Fortnite with Callis? His name is Jippler. Why? Nobody knows.
It sounded cool in my head, and then I put it.
There's no rhyme or reason, huh?
Nope. Nothing too crazy there.
So you're 25?
Yeah.
And your oldest is
almost 10.
Okay.
He's 9.
So you're 16 years difference between the kid.
Yeah.
You
11.
are
11
years difference with Doran. So you're almost
like Bechtold's closer to my kids.
Oh God. Bechtold's 22.
Is he 22 now?
I think so. He's 23.
Oh, I think he's 21. Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Producer 2 years younger than me.
Man.
Is he coming?
I didn't invite him. Wow. I will today, though. I haven't seen him.
He'll show up. He's got nothing better to do.
Yeah. Unless he's going to, like, Pirate Camp or something.
We're playing wiffle ball. He might be playing wiffle ball this weekend.
We could play wiffle ball Sunday.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes, we must.
Social video forthcoming.
Mm-hmm.
Cal's going to strike us all out.
Yay!
Are you a good wiffle ball pitcher?
Not like the professionals that I saw. I'm sure I
but
could
like
pick
for
it
a
up.
layman.
Yeah,
as a normal.
Among the normal people, yes, I'm sure I would be more dominant.
What's the best wiffle ball? The ones with the slits in the side or the ones that are just covered in holes?
Well, for the professionals, they use the ones with the slits in the side.
Yeah,
so
you
that
can get more movement. Yeah.
From one side. Yeah. So maybe those are better because you can manipulate those ones better.
Yeah, that is better, I think.
But for like a game like pickleball, you like the holes in all sides because you want more predictable movement when you're hitting it back and forth.
Yeah.
It depends on the sport.
I bet you're good at pickleball.
I'd say so.
Yeah, I would have. Yes.
Yeah.
You're probably really good at pickleball.
I played with my parents one time a couple years ago, and they thought they had me. There was one that was hit toward the back of the court, and they gave up, and I ran past it, and with a no look, I hit it from the back.
Got him.
And I got him.
He goes, I played with my parents a couple of years ago,
Beat him.
and I got him.
Got my parents. Got him back.
You were playing
Well, that was during COVID, too, so it's
one?
not like I could go like with anybody because nobody was out. So
COVID. That's why I had a six-pack back then.
Right.
I did nothing but exercise. And you had nothing else to do.
Mm-hmm.
All I did was work out.
Mm-hmm.
Now I can't. If I go on a walk with my baby, my back hurts. It's ridiculous. It's stupid. You know what I did last night? Made hot dogs, grilled them up. And I did a derivative of the Chicago hot dog. So I took a pickle spear, put that on the dog, diced onions, relish, ketchup, mustard, a little bit of dill seasoning.
How was it?
Oh, my God.
I've never had a Chicago hot dog.
I never did this before in my life.
It's never been appealing to me.
Awesome. Me neither.
A pickle?
And theirs is different because they'll do slices of tomato on there, and you hate tomato, so that ain't up your alley. And I want ketchup on my hot dog, so sans tomato, add ketchup. It was surprisingly absolutely fabulous. One of the best homemade hot dogs, maybe the best homemade hot dog I've ever had.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
I didn't know that it would hit that way. And I did some of the spicy brown mustard.
Yes.
Made some baked beans.
Oh, that's a good summer meal.
Oh, it was really good. Tomato basil salad as well with the mozzarella cheese, which you're not going to like, but it was very good. Very summer meal. And my daughter, for the first time, learned the beans, the magical fruit, the more you eat, the more you toot song.
Mm-hmm.
And now she's obsessed with it.
Did she laugh first time you said it?
She laughed really hard. And then she memorized it, and that's all we've heard her say for the last, 12 hours. Beans, the magical fruit, the more you eat, the more you toot. I don't think beans are actually fruit, though.
No.
But it rhymes.
Tomato is a fruit.
Correct.
Right? Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Would you be interested in having a Chicago dog?
No.
Texter, Crowley, relish is pickles. Yeah, I know. I know what relish is. I know. I get it. Thank you.
I have a quick thing here, too.
Can I just explain myself real quick first?
Sorry.
No, don't apologize. I will. Doran, no, I've already brought up 3 things today, and then midstream forgot what I was going to tell him about. So I don't want to forget this. So, because it's so important. The pickle spear was dill, but the relish is the sweet pickle.
Mm-hmm.
So you want a little bit of yin, little bit of yang.
Mm-hmm.
So I needed to make sure I got that out there.
Salt and sweet.
Mm-hmm. Oh, God, it was so good. And I have one hot dog left over wrapped in foil in my fridge. And if my wife eats it before I get home, divorce. All right, Callis, what do you got?
Okay, are beans fruits? Botanically, beans are fruits, according to this internet search. But they can be considered both a fruit and a vegetable. The world commonly refers to them, and the United States Department of Agriculture refers to them and classifies them as vegetables.
Okay.
But botanically, they're fruits.
Yes.
Whatever the hell that
means. What does botanically mean?
Well, let's see. Botanically, let's see. Google search.
Texter, same goes. Beans are good for the heart. The more you eat, the more you fart. Oh,
I like that. It's a good one.
That might be more scientifically accurate now we're finding out.
Of or relating to plants or botany derived from plants.
That's kind of what I thought.
So, based on how it generates as a plant, it's a fruit. The seeds are potted inside.
What is a fruit that is? What do we say that's a fruit that's a vegetable? Because we say that the tomato is basically a vegetable in our mind, but it's really a fruit. Is there a fruit out there that's really actually a vegetable?
Well, botanically, maybe.
Well,
I'll tell you this. I don't care. You tell me a tomato's a fruit, that mother bleeper's a vegetable.
Yes.
I don't care. I don't care how it originates. It's not a fruit to me.
Where the seed is.
Hello.
Seeds on the inside.
Hello. It does not. It's vegetable-like to me. Like a fruit is a tomato is not like an apple, is not like a pear, is not like a peach, is not like an apricot, is not like a plum. Those are all fruits. A tomato does not have fruit-like characteristics.
No.
At all.
No.
You know what else is a fruit? Cantaloupe.
Yes.
Watermelon.
Yes.
Honeydew. Tomatoes not like any of those things.
No. Apples.
Right. And I don't know, banana doesn't exactly fit either, but we'll let you be part of the team, bananas.
They don't fit as a fruit?
I mean, a banana is not like an apple or a pear or a peach or
it's
a
not
plum
round
or a nectarine. Not the round thing, but
you want juice in there.
Yeah. Actually, a tomato is more like a fruit than a banana is.
I guess a banana would stand on its own.
A banana does stand on its own.
Are you saying that a tomato is a fruit because the seeds are inside?
That's what he's saying.
That's what it's saying. It said the definition of a fruit is that the seeds are potted inside.
So a strawberry is a vegetable?
No, there are seeds all over a strawberry. They're inside.
They're outside.
They're outside and inside.
There's no seeds inside of a strawberry.
Oh, there sure is, pal. I don't know where you're getting your strawberries. Cut one open.
There's seed. You're trying to tell me there's seeds inside of a strawberry?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess even
has to be because they're fruits.
Even if your argument was correct, the seeds are technically still inside. They're visible, but they're inside the flesh of the strawberry.
I don't know.
Texter from my friend who lives in Chicago, who's up very early right now. In Chicago, you're not allowed to put ketchup on a hot dog. Well, in Chicago, you throw a runner out at home and they call him safe. Chicago's dumb. 3 out of 4. Go Bucks.
They put their meat on top of the cheese on pizzas, too.
A Chicago deep dish pizza, to me, is not a pizza, but it is delicious. Like, I don't think of a deep dish pizza as a pizza. I think of it as more of a
pie.
Yeah, or a souffle. Probably not a souffle. Callis, look up what a souffle is. Do you know how to spell it? I think it's suffix.
I don't know how to spell it.
I think that's how you spell it, phonetically. I just put up a Twitter poll, @_Adam Crowley. Beans, the magical fruit. The more you eat, the more you toot. Yes or no? You can vote @_Adam Crowley.
Oh, that's not it.
What do you mean?
Low murmuring or blowing sound heard through a stethoscope. Is a soffle?
What are we doing? What are we doing?
Souffle.
What are some vegetables with seeds on the outside?
Dish. Here we go.
412-928-9370.
A dish that is
Shouldn't bell peppers be fruit then?
Right. That's what I was thinking too.
A bell pepper's all. You cut a bell pepper open, you're getting a lot of seeds.
Okay, so a souffle has the little tick mark on top of the E. Spelled the same. But a dish that is made from a sauce, egg yolks, beaten egg whites, and a flavoring of puree.
You like kiwi?
Yes.
Kiwi's got a lot of seeds up in there.
Yeah, inside.
Correct.
Like you cut a kiwi open, and there's seeds inside, the little black seeds. But you cut a strawberry open, there's no seeds inside of a strawberry.
I think there is. Is an avocado a fruit? Look that one up, Callis.
No.
It has to.
Well, hold on.
It's got a big ass seed in the middle.
I'm already on something else.
There's no seeds inside of a strawberry.
The seeds you see on the outside of a strawberry are actually the plant's ovaries and are called achenes. Each seed is technically a separate fruit that has a seed inside of it. So I guess that's why it's a fruit, because the seeds have seeds.
Like a Russian nesting doll. Hold up. Avocado. Is an avocado a fruit? You ever tried to, pluck an avocado seed out of the middle? Do you like avocados?
Sometimes.
That was the first food my daughter ate. Remember when I used to have a six-pack? So the avocado seed, you ever pull one of those out, they're slippery as all get out.
Mm-hmm. They're real hard.
Way hard.
Avocado's a fruit.
Let's go. But I feel like an avocado would seem to me more like a vegetable.
Yes.
I would categorize. Here's what we should do. One summer day, forget the show, forget the pre-show. We're just going to characterize foods into their own groupings according to what we feel.
Yeah.
Food power rankings. We'll block that one off. Perhaps we'll do it during the Fan 5-Alarm Marathon. We'll make our own subcategories, categories, yada, yada, yada. Pineapple, no seeds. What? Carpet Bob says that. Is a pineapple a fruit, Callus? Pineapples are...
Yeah, that one's not hard.
What's a coconut?
Coconut, I think, is a fruit, too. Let me look.
Coconut's just got the milk on the inside.
You can shave it, too.
Well, there's seeds in a coconut.
No, there's not.
There might be. Let's see this.
There's no seeds in a coconut.
Botanically, the coconut is classified as a fruit.
Wow.
But there's no seeds.
More specifically, it's a drupe. Fruits are commonly called stone fruits.
What's a drupe? That's what happened to my dad's face when he got Bell's palsy. He drooped.
But droop sounded right. Droop fruit. Okay, internet. A drupe is a type of fruit in which an outer fleshy part surrounds a shell.
Sure.
Yes.
Like a peach, plum, or cherry.
Yes.
Do we like peaches or nectarines better?
I like peaches.
Peaches are fuzzy.
Mm-hmm.
I like that.
Yeah.
I have never... Did we talk about this?
Yes.
We talked about it earlier.
No. Well,
no,
wait.
before. Yeah.
I don't like biting into an apple because I don't like the skin. We've talked about this?
I think so, yeah.
I have like 6 opinions, and I just cycle through them.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like the way it feels on my teeth. I like a cut-up apple.
Me too.
Yeah. Or you ever shave the apple?
Yes.
Or peel it but you have it whole.
Shave it, yeah.
Yeah. Shave the apple.
You call that shaving?
Well, I did. I don't know that I do, but I just did. Cucumber is a fruit. No way.
Mm-mm.
Pumpkin is a fruit. Callus, get Googling here.
Do you know that pickle is a cucumber?
Yeah. Well, yeah, come on.
Well, I mean, he might not know that.
Okay, but this then begs a legit question. Why is a pickle a pickle? We don't call it a pickled cucumber, but if you pickle eggplant, you say it's pickled eggplant. You don't just say it's pickle. Why did the cucumber get the distinct distinction, that's redundant, of being the pickle when it's just one of many pickled things? You can pickle human heads.
Okay, but it was probably the first thing that was pickled. That's why.
How about, so...
That's probably true.
Yeah, no, a cucumber or a pickle is just a cucumber that has been pickled.
Yeah, we know that, but what is it? Is a cucumber a fruit?
Oh.
Because it has seeds inside.
It
Sorry,
does.
I'm thinking I'm behind.
I like a cucumber. They're very refreshing, especially this time of year.
In the salad, yes.
Do you ever have have you ever had the pitted cherries, where you put the cherry in your mouth and you eat all the excess, and then you spit out the seed?
Yes.
Botanically,
yes.
Cucumbers are classified as a fruit.
Thank you,
they
Callus.
contain tiny seeds in the middle and grow from the flower of a cucumber plant.
Okay, but check the pepper then.
Yeah, tell us about bell peppers. While you're Googling that, have you ever taken, you ever have those cotton candy grapes?
Yeah.
Do you ever freeze them?
Yes.
Oh, it's the best.
Yes.
I'm doing
really
that
good
today.
I think Mueller, for the first time, or maybe it was Pony, I think last year, they didn't know about cotton candy grapes. One of them. And I was like, what? They were talking about it, never had them. Like,
Top 10 food.
They're life-changing.
Life-changing.
If you like grapes and you've never had cotton candy grapes, it is life-changing.
You'll never want to have another grape in your life.
Nope.
And if you freeze them in the summertime and you suck them until they are no longer frozen, you chew. Oh,
they're so good.
So good.
So bell pepper's another one of those twofers. In a culinary sense,
drupe?
they're considered vegetables because they don't have any seeds when you eat them. But botanically, in a literal sense, they are fruits because they have seeds on the inside.
So what we found out this morning, bell peppers, fruits, cucumbers, fruits, avocados, fruits. I don't remember what else we've talked about.
Me neither.
Pirates let one slip away yesterday. So they steal one in game 1 of the series. They gack one up yesterday. Was that the baseball gods, or was this a Derek Shelton flub? Was this a Ben Cherington flub? What was Jared Jones's role in all of this? We'll break it all down coming up in 15 seconds. Bang.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station, live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. 93.7, the man,
Oldham tried for a 6-out save. Pitch is lined into right. This is going to be down for a hit. And here comes Matos around third with the tying run. And for the first time all season, Holderman has allowed a second hit in an outing, and it ties the game for the Giants with 2 outs in the ninth.
There was like one Giants fan in the ballpark, and he was sitting right behind the field mic. Let's go! Yeah! So that ticked us off. This was worse.
0-2 to Bart. Swinging a line drive, snared by Chapman, knocks it down, throws to first, and still gets Bart. Pirates may challenge this because it would end the game, and they will not. Giants win it 9-5 in 10 innings to even the series.
Oh, sad and depressed Joe Block just days after. He's a man! And we do have Paul Skeens taking the bump for the Buccos today, and now what is the rubber match of this 3-game set. And you feel like this was kind of the baseball gods evening things up last night as the Pirates came from behind in an historic victory on Tuesday, and then yesterday they get the 5-0 lead, and they let it slip away. And that one hurts. About halfway through the game, you're feeling, sweep watch, Jared Jones on the bump. You're up 5-0. The bullpen has been better the last few games. You feel good about Colin Holderman. You expected David Bednar to be available in the game. Aroldis Chapman had started to turn it around, and you're thinking 5-0 midway through this thing. You got Skeens tomorrow. Sweep City. Nope, now it's a rubber match today. And I woke up this morning thinking, I'd feel okay because you do have a chance to win 2 out of 3. Nah, I woke up pissed off. You have the error in the 9th inning from Brian Reynolds, which allowed a single to virtually turn into a double. And then the game-winning base hit with 2 strikes. And you thought the thing was going to get sealed up by Colin Holderman. Doran, how you feeling about this today?
I mean, I get it.
You're choked up. You're emotional.
I am emotional. But I get it. Like, I mean, I was happy to see, and we talked about this yesterday in like pressure situations and certain players coming through. We talked about O'Neal Cruz. We talked about Nick Gonzalez 2 games ago. And then, yesterday, whenever the bases were loaded, you see a guy that you're paying a lot of money, and Brian Reynolds hit a grand slam. Like, I know he had an error late in the game, but I take things for what it is at the time. And, the Giants came back, and they won the ball game. And I think that we need to understand something about Jared Jones. Like, he is going to have games where he doesn't have his stuff.
Yep.
Like, we've announced we've pronounced him almost as superhuman, and everything he's done has been electric so far. But we have to understand that this is Major League Baseball, and that's what I think that this whole crux of the conversation comes back to, how funny Major League Baseball is and how hard it is to find consistency. Like you were just saying, felt like the bullpen was doing well. Thought, Bednar going in there and shoving 2 games ago, and starting pitching and hitting and everything that we've talked about, and why you were so excited going into yesterday's game, and then halfway through they're up 5-0, and then baseball. That's kind of how I look at it. Like, it's baseball. It's so hard to be consistent. It's so hard to close out games. Because, the other teams, and especially in San Francisco's case, I mean, they're fighting for a spot. They're fighting hard. They know how important it is to win, these games. And, you're neck and neck with the Pirates for, what are they now, 2 games, 3 games out?
Yeah, the Pirates are 2 games back in the wild card now and a game behind San Fran.
Right. So, you're fighting for the same thing, really, essentially, in this series. And this series, I think has been pretty good on both sides.
It's been entertaining.
It's been very entertaining. But, really, whenever it comes down to it, I'm 50-50. I'm not going to expect Jared Jones to be a 10 strikeout guy every single time he's out there.
Oh, no doubt about it. And we'll get to Jones in a minute so I don't lose my train of thought here. I'm conflicted today. Like I said, I woke up pissed off. Just hearing you talk, both teams feel like they should be 2-0 in this series.
Mm-hmm.
Both teams could easily be 0-2 in this series. Mm-hmm. And so it's probably in the right spot at 1-1. But here's where my anger comes from. The last time the Pirates scored 5 runs in a game and lost was April 25th. They lost 7-5 to Milwaukee. They were 19-3 coming into yesterday's game when they scored 4 or more runs in a game. They're now 19-4. That was the magic number. You get to 4, you should win. And the bullpen coming into the year was supposed to be the strength of the team. We're going to get into Derek Shelton's bullpen management coming up in the next segment. But Derek Shelton was asked about Jared Jones, and here's what he had to say about his young phenom.
Yeah, I mean, he's pitched really well. He wasn't as sharp as he's been. I don't think the slider was as sharp as it's been, but I mean, still gave us 6 innings and gave us a chance. I mean, he made really one bad pitch, the pitch to Chapman. And I think on that one, he made a very similar pitch to the pitch before, and you got a veteran hitter that caught it flush.
Respectfully, this Matt Chapman can go straight to hell. He's hot as all get out. He's hit 2 homers this series, and he's an excellent player, and he's, like I said, on a roll here. You mentioned it. You're not going to get 10 strikeouts. You're not going to get no-hit stuff from Jared Jones every time out. Here's what's encouraging about Jones. 10 starts, 7 quality starts, has not given up more than 3 in a game. His ERA is 3.05. His FIP, fielding independent pitching, which is probably more of a real indicator on how well a guy is pitching, even then ERA, is around 3.50. It's also a good predictive metric. You want someone, if they have a good ERA, to have a FIP that's similar. That means they're not getting by on smoke and mirrors. Like I remember a few years ago when Kevin Correa was an all-star for the Pirates. He was pitching well, but his FIP was really bad, and you figured at some point he would come crashing down to earth, and lo and behold, he did come crashing down to earth. Jared Jones, 3.05 ERA, and around a 3.5 FIP. He's not doing this with smoke and mirrors. He's giving up home runs, and yes, there is concern there, and Callis has brought that up a lot, and I think it's valid. However, he's got a whip lower than 1. His FIP and ERA are close. This is who he is, and when he's not on, and he goes 6 innings and gives up 3 earned runs, that's pretty good, man.
Yeah, you'll take that.
Yeah. And while you would like to see him put up zeros after you hit the grand slam and you put up a crooked number on the board, when your starter goes 6 and gives up 3 or less, you should find a way to win the baseball game, and they didn't. And that's the frustrating part to me. I don't blame Jared Jones for the loss yesterday. I blame Brian Reynolds for the error. I blame Aroldis Chapman for walking the bases loaded. You spend $10.5 million on a reliever, man, and you need him to be locked down.
Right.
And I have his statistics right here. His game log, Doran. His first 8 games didn't give up a run. He looked like one of, if not the best relievers in all of baseball. His last 13 games, he's given up 11 runs, 15 walks in 10 1/3 innings. And then if you break it down just game by game, last time out, 2 strikeouts, 1 inning. He is dominant. The performance before that, 1 inning, 2 strikeouts, dominant. The outing before that, though, he walks 2 guys, gives up 3 runs in 2/3 of an inning. Before that, dominant. Then the time before that, he walks 2 guys and gives up 2 earned runs. It's not just that he's got hit and miss stuff in a given outing. You don't know what pitcher's taking the mound every time he goes out there. He's either going to shove or he's going to be horrendous. And how do you trust a guy like that if you're Derek Shelton? If it's either going to be a cataclysmic failure or a rousing success with no in-between? It's tough to say, oh, he's our 8th inning guy, when he's either going to blow it for you or he's absolutely going to shove.
Right. I mean, and that's kind of the story of the season, too. I mean, I feel like, with everybody, I feel like you can't really get on the same page with everybody. And we kind of talked about that, too. Like, I feel like this team is going to be that roller coaster team where one thing is going very well and the other thing isn't. And this thing's going well and the other thing isn't. Like, you can't get everything in sync. If you're the Pirates right now, and especially in a Chapman situation, I mean, giving up, walking guys and, just really giving the game away. It's tough to watch. It is. It's tough to watch.
And it's a killer because, again, when you score 4 more runs, you should be winning those baseball games. And they mostly have this year. And your bullpen is supposed to be shut down with David Bednar, Colin Holderman, and Aroldis Chapman. And I feel like I got egg on my face today, Doran, because I posted a Twitter poll yesterday during the game. Are the Pirates back? Yes or yes. And I also tweeted out, because the Pirates tweeted out, it's granny time. I posted a GIF of Aroldis Chapman. Granny time, you say. So neither one of those tweets aged well. Did Derek Shelton screw it up with his bullpen usage yesterday? Or is this more of a Ben Cherington problem? We'll talk about that when we come back. At 6:35, it's Paul Skeens Day, and it's going to come up pretty quick here. It's a quick turnaround, 12:35 first pitch, so maybe we'll all feel better in about 8 hours about these Pittsburgh Pirates. You can tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Kia in Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. You can text us, brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. And it is 6:11. Time to stop blindly paying those increasing auto and home insurance premiums. Contact the Buell Insurance Agency in Gibsonia and see what they can do for you. Right now, it's a hairy headline.
Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open.
It was officially reported yesterday and announced Pittsburgh will be the 2026 venue of the National Football League's draft. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Crowley's gesturing if you see on camera. Does he want to talk? Is he excited?
I'm excited about the draft!
For more, go to 937thefan.com.
93.7 The Fan has all your Pittsburgh sports breaking news. Keep it locked to The Fan as we keep you up to date on all your favorite teams. Breaking news is presented by BetQL. Smarter bets start with BetQL. Download the BetQL app or visit BetQL.com today.
You're ready for a perfect summer on the lawn. But wait, there are weeds, brown spots, and mosquitoes everywhere. It's time to call True Green. Get the best deal of the year and save over $200 when you bundle annual lawn care and mosquito plans. So all you have to do is water and mow. Hurry, offer ends May 28th. Visit TrueGreen.com for the best lawn at the best price. Guaranteed. Restrictions apply.
Febreze. Fabric Talk. Hey, it's me, your couch. Today's my favorite day of the week. Febreze Fabric Spray Day. The occasional deep cleans are nice, but in between, you know I'm needing a refresh. Ooh, here she comes with the Febreze Fabric Spray. Oh yeah, spritz them armrests. Don't be shy. Nothing like a good spray down to get me smelling so fresh and clean. Don't forget my back. Nice. Febreze Fabric Spray. It's just that easy. Now we can both breathe happy. Febreze. La 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 la.
Macero Corporation has been a commercial construction manager and general contractor in Pittsburgh since 1967. But did you know that we also develop, own, and manage commercial real estate? Macero Properties owns more than 550,000 square feet of office and flex space throughout the airport corridor and the central business district. Move-in ready and build-to-suit opportunities are available for your office and flex space leasing needs. Visit MaceroProperties.com.
36 month lease, 10,000 miles per year, plus tax, plus acquisition fee, title, plates, and dealer dock fee. MSRP $29,545. Must qualify HMFC Tier 1 through 2. Must finance HMF low APR Tier 1 through 2. Not all buyers will qualify. In stock units only. Ends 5/31/24.
Get to Mike Camlin Hyundai for great Memorial Day savings all month long. Drive the new 2024 Hyundai Tucson SE 4-wheel drive for just $255 a month, or receive $2,000 retail bonus cash, or 3.99% for up to 60 months. MikeCamlinHyundai.com. All Mike Camlin Hyundais are backed by owner assurance. America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000 miles, and the Mike Camlin Advantage oil changes for life.
Pins Mechanical Company is a place that lets you disconnect from the virtual and connect to the real. Games like duck pin bowling, foosball, ping pong, and classic arcade games. A fully stocked bar with fun cocktails and refreshing ice-cold beer. Pins has something for everyone. Pins, that's how we roll.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today? Brakes? We can save you 15% on that. We have OE quality Duralast brake pads and rotors in stock, ready for pickup or delivery. We also have calipers, brake fluid, tools, and anything else you'll need to do the job right. When you get Duralast pads and rotors together, you'll save 15%. It's just part of what makes us America's #1 brakes destination.
Every business faces challenges, but complicated, expensive, and uncertain shipping shouldn't be one of them.
With USPS Ground Advantage from the United States Postal Service, you can avoid all the noise.
No more unexpected surcharges, hidden fees, or complex rate structures.
It's just easy, cost-effective, and dependable shipping. Tune your business's frequency to success and turn shipping to your advantage. Learn how at USPS.com/advantage. USPS Ground Advantage. Simple, affordable, reliable.
Cloudy today, the high 80.
Weather brought to you by USPS Ground Advantage. Simple, affordable, reliable. Turn shipping to your advantage with USPS Ground Advantage from the United States Postal Service.
eBay Motors is here for the ride.
120,000 miles of night drives, daily commutes, and who knows how many.
Are we there yet?
Through countless fixes, elbow grease, and a new radiator, you kept your ride alive. With eBay Motors, you have over 122 million parts to keep it running. And with eBay Guaranteed Fit, they'll be the perfect fit every time. Plus, at these prices, well, we're burning rubber, not cash. Keep your ride or die alive at ebaymotors.com. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
As a roofer, spring means the start of my busy season, which means I've got to get organized. With help from Beacon, I can save time with Beacon Pro Plus and 24/7 access to live pricing, delivery tracking, order history, and more. Plus, this spring, I can earn $1,000 and the chance to win a $25,000 backyard renovation just by buying my CertainTeed shingles online with Beacon. No purchase necessary. Now that's what I call a spring cleanup. Visit BECN.com for official rules and to start earning entries.
Looking for a new show to dive into? Well, go to Hulu and see what's new, because Hulu has new stuff all the time, like the full season of FX's epic limited series Shogun, FX's new international spy thriller The Veil, starring Emmy and Golden Globe winner Elizabeth Moss, and don't miss the all-new crime series Under the Bridge, inspired by shocking true events and starring Riley Keough and Lily Gladstone. It's all new, and it's streaming right now on Hulu.
eBay Motors is here for the ride. 120,000 miles of night drives, daily commutes, and who knows how many.
Are we there yet?
Through countless fixes, elbow grease, and a new radiator, you kept your ride alive. With eBay Motors, you have over 122 million parts to keep it running. And with eBay Guaranteed Fit, they'll be the perfect fit every time. Plus, at these prices, well, we're burning rubber, not cash. Keep your ride or die alive at ebaymotors.com. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Mount Pleasant Window and Remodeling Company.
This former science of an Odyssey Sports Minute. The blockbuster House versus NCAA calls for schools to revenue share up to $20 million a year with student athletes. Chances are they'll need short-term capital infusions, and that's where a new private equity investment vehicle called College Athletic Solutions comes in. Founded by Redbird Capital's Gerald Cardinal and former Florida State quarterback Drew Weatherford, it will invest $50 to $200 million in business advice in selected athletic departments. I'm Boomer Esiason.
Looking for a new show to dive into? Well, go to Hulu and see what's new, because Hulu has new stuff all the time, like the full season of FX's epic limited series Shogun, FX's new international spy thriller The Veil, starring Emmy and Golden Globe winner Elizabeth Moss, and don't miss the all-new crime series Under the Bridge, inspired by shocking true events and starring Riley Keough and Lily Gladstone. It's all new, and it's streaming right now on Hulu.
eBay Motors is here for the ride. 120,000 miles of night drives, daily commutes, and who knows how many.
Are we there yet?
Through countless fixes, elbow grease, and a new radiator, you kept your ride alive. With eBay Motors, you have over 122 million parts to keep it running. And with eBay Guaranteed Fit, they'll be the perfect fit every time. Plus, at these prices, well, we're burning rubber, not cash. Keep your ride or die alive at ebaymotors.com. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Morning rush, a little rough at the start. This report brought to you by Train. We had an earlier accident on the inbound Parkway East approaching Wilkinsburg. It was quickly cleared. Traffic pretty much back to normal there. But the Cordell and Cordell traffic cam showing us now with delays at Edgewood Swissvale to the Squirrel Hill tunnels. Parkway West, you're heavy past the 51 off-ramps. Route 28 remains up to speed, so does the Parkway North. Traffic light delays on Route 65 at the McKees Rocks Bridge. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This traffic report brought to you by TrainInfo.com. Train heating and cooling systems are tested, retested, engineered, and re-engineered to keep up with you. We run together. Visit TrainInfo.com to find your local independent train dealer. TrainInfo.com. It's hard to stop a train.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
No, I mean, I think you feel good with the fact that the inning we had and with Jared on the mound, I think we did know we were short in the bullpen a little bit today, so we got to make sure we get as many outs as possible. And I mean, we had to stretch. You know, Holderman doesn't pitch 2 innings. And then the fact of what happened in the eighth, we had to bring him in. He did a good job getting out of it, and we couldn't finish it. No, I just didn't command the ball. Very simply, he threw the first two strikes to Lamont, and then after that, just lost control of the zone.
Wasn't there a Lamont Wade that was a Whitfield football player?
Yeah, from Clareton, went to Penn State.
That's right.
Corner.
That's right. West Virginia wanted him.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't get him.
Yep.
Pitt probably wanted him too.
Yes, he's a really good player. I think he was 4 or 5 star.
Yeah. I couldn't remember, and I didn't Google it, but Lamont Wade was in the lineup, and I thought, is this? It can't be the same guy.
No, it's not.
Could have been the same guy. Was not the same guy. So there's Derek Shelton talking about first the bullpen and then a bullpen arm in Aroldis Chapman and saying Aroldis he couldn't locate. And we've seen that from Chapman. At $10.5 million, when he knows where the fastball is going, you can't hit him because he throws really hard and he's got a wipeout slider and he comes from the left side and he's an intimidating force. When he doesn't have fastball command, he's not the same guy. We've seen that from Skeens in 2 starts. When Skeens couldn't dot the fastball in the first game against the Cubs, he goes 4+, gives up 3 earned. When he could dot the fastball, 11 strikeouts, no hits, and a walk. Fastball command, very important. Aroldis didn't have it last night. He walks 3 guys, loads the bases with a 2-run lead. It's unforgivable, and it's absolutely maddening, and I'm not going to blame Derek Shelton for his bullpen management last night. I know some have on social media. You're going to go with Chapman because that's the way your bullpen is designed. You did not have David Bednar available, which we'll get to in a moment. So if Bednar's not available, your 2 best guys, you think, Chapman and Holderman. Chapman has to face 3 batters. That's the rule. And so it's not like after he walks the first guy or the second guy, you could even have pulled Chapman. No, he's got to face 3 guys. And immediately after those 3 guys, he pulled him, Shelton did, for Holderman. Mm-hmm. So I don't really have a problem with the bullpen usage. What I have a problem with is it all comes back to Rowdy Tellez, Doran. When they called up G1 Bay, they sent Ryder Ryan down to AAA. They are pitching right now with a shortened bullpen. They have 1 less bullpen arm than you would like to have so that you can carry that lardo on your freaking roster. No offense. Sorry.
Wait, so how does that have to do with last night?
Because then you have David Bednar, who's unavailable for seemingly, in my opinion, no reason.
Okay, yeah. That's the next question.
Right? So what you wind up doing to yourself here, because you've got Rowdy Tellez, who's useless. He's useless when he plays. He's useless because now they haven't played him. You keep him around. Now you're short a bullpen arm because you're holding him. And then you're short a second bullpen arm because apparently David Bednar's unavailable. So I blame Ben Cherington for this more than anybody else, because you're continuing to hold on to Rowdy Tellez at the expense of your bullpen. And then I don't know that it's necessarily a Derek Shelton decision to not have Bednar available. And here, just so everyone's got all the details on this, if you're listening at home, and you are, David Bednar threw 14 pitches on Tuesday. There was an off day before that. Off day, 14 pitches, he can't go out there?
Right.
Like that. Make that make sense. And so if it is, I guess I'll correct myself. If that is a Derek Shelton decision to say that David Bednar is unavailable, then I'm going to crush Derek Shelton for that. If that is a front office decision, then I would like to crush the front office for that.
I would say that's a Shelton decision.
Well, then he screwed up. Because that's ridiculous to me.
Bednar throwing 14 pitches after a day off and not being available last night, I would almost guarantee that that's a Shelton decision.
How does that make sense?
Doesn't.
He's your closer. He's been much better of late. He has regained his form. He has converted 9 straight save opportunities, which I heard Zangrilli say in the postgame show the other night. That was the 3rd longest stretch consecutively in the majors right now. So he's found it. He's back. And while I don't put that 9th inning implosion necessarily on Holderman, because you had the hit that turns into the double because of the error, and then he gives up a single. So he gives up 2 singles. That shouldn't lead to a run.
Mm-hmm.
But would any of that have happened if you go Chapman, okay, he doesn't have it tonight, we go with Holderman, and then in the 9th inning you flip it over to David Bednar? I don't know, but my assumption is going to be based on the form of David Bednar, you probably get out of that game with a win. So if that's Shelton's fault, then you know what? Yeah. It's ridiculous to me. He's a 2-time back-to-back all-star closer who is now pitching like the all-star that we know him to be, and he throws 14 pitches after an off day. Nah, can't put him out there.
Yeah, that didn't make sense to me at all. That was my number one question. I'm glad that you got to it, and you got to it through Chapman. I was just kind of like, why isn't Bednar available?
It's silly.
What's the deal going on with that? Like 14 pitches, and he can't go out there last night. Something's not adding up.
No, I hope he's not hurt.
Right.
At least there would be an explanation there.
Like, yeah.
I mean, because you start pulling these things about, and you wonder the why. And short of him being injured, I don't understand a why on that. 14 pitches, and yeah, he has to throw warm-up pitches. Fair enough, but he's pitched back-to-back days before. He's pitched multiple innings before where he's had outings that far exceed 14 pitches. It doesn't make a ton of sense to me. And then now you consider you still got Rowdy Tellez on this roster. You're a bullpen arm short. You would assume if he's healthy, David Bednar will be available today, so you should only be 1 arm short, although you're going to be 2 because Colin Holderman's not going to pitch today because he pitched 2 innings yesterday. You probably don't want to throw Aroldis Chapman out there today because my guy couldn't hit the broadside of a barn. So actually, yeah, you probably are short in the bullpen today. And then you got to think about this. Think about this, Doran.
Modest.
I heard it. I heard it when it came out. Paul Skeens, God love him. My prediction's he's going to shove today, because that should be the prediction for Paul Skeens every day. Because he's a unicorn and he's special, and he's now, I don't know if you saw this, the number 1 prospect in all of baseball, which I have an aside on that in a second. He's not going to go more probably than 6 innings. So your bullpen's going to be tasked with something today. He might go 4. He might go 5. He might go 6. He's probably not going to go 7. Your bullpen's going to need to contribute today, and you're not going to have Holderman, you're not going to have Chapman, and you're an arm short because you're carrying Rowdy Tellez. This is roster mismanagement. May I please throw my aside in there about Paul Skeens being the number 1 prospect in all of baseball?
I'm very intrigued where you can go with this.
Well, think about all these prospect experts. Like Keith Law of The Athletic and Jonathan Mayo of MLB.com, and there's a bunch of other guys out there. He was the number 3 prospect in baseball. Then he strikes out 11 Cubs, gives up 0 hits, and walks only 1 dude. He's got an ERA of, 1.65? It's pretty easy to say the guy who just shoved at the major league level is the number 1 prospect in all of ball. Like, these guys are supposed to be good at prognostication. They're supposed to be good at seeing where guys are going to wind up. Well, he's wound up. He's here. He's got, 18 strikeouts in 2 games, and you're going to go out on a limb and say now he's the number 1 prospect.
But isn't that how things go? Like, whenever you perform, your rank goes up.
I know. It's just funny to me. Like, you couldn't make him the number 1 prospect in all of baseball whenever he had an ERA lower than 1 in AAA.
Well, who was the number 1 prospect before that whenever he was number 3?
It's probably Jackson Holliday.
It was Jackson Holliday.
Thank you, Callis. Do you know who was number 2?
No.
Me neither. It's just funny to me. Like imagine this in the NFL. We think Caleb Williams is really good. He's the number 1 overall pick. All right. 2 months into the season, he's the number 1 prospect in all of football with 20 touchdowns and 4 interceptions. It's pretty easy to say after he's arrived that he's pretty freaking good. You know what I mean? I just think there's a little bit of comedy in that. That's all. You know what's happening now on Twitter, too? Another aside. You know how we used to get the blank in bio?
Yes.
Now I keep getting hit with, thanks for restoring my happiness in my darkest days. During this period, I invested $4,000, and to my greatest surprise, I got a return of $50,000 in just 7 days.
I'm getting that a lot, too.
Getting hit with 1 million of these.
That is an impressive return, though, isn't it?
It sure is, but I would rather have bleep in bio.
Well, that's funny because they just know people are just going to click on it. People are going to fall for the bait.
Yeah.
And it's a shame that people fall for the bait, and they're not witty enough to understand that that is bait.
I don't fall for that bait, but every single time I get bleep in bio, I absolutely click the bio.
You don't get worried that that'll spam your phone or something?
I sure do, buddy. But you ain't getting me to click a bio for financial investments from a bot on the internet. But if you got AI and you looking fine, I'm unblurring that picture. And I'm clicking the bio. Coming up next, it's Paul Skeens' day, and, well, he gonna have to be the savior again. You want to take 2 out of 3 in a series where it looked like they were on the way to a sweep? You got to count on your big dog. Is it fair to have this expectation on him? We'll talk about it when we come back. But first, it's a Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open.
Pirates lost the San Francisco Giants 9-5 yesterday in 10 innings after leading 5-0 after 4 innings. Pirates and Giants play again today, this afternoon. If you listen to that game, you can go over to 100.1 FM at AM 1020. Kitty K. It's a 12:35 start. And as Crowley said, Paul Skeens, he's pitching. For more fan headlines, go to 937thefan.com. And now it's Doran.
Maximize the efficiency of your HVAC equipment with a Southside Plumbing and Heating Technician Inspection. Whether it's HVAC equipment or a new hot water heater, Southside Plumbing and Heating will give you a shoulder to lean on. They're not just a family-owned business that's been around for decades. They make you feel like you're a part of their family from the time you give them a call until the time the job is done. Their quality and intent to get the job done makes them the absolute best plumbing and heating company in the city of Pittsburgh. Give them a call today, 412-431-7455, or go to their website, southsideplumbingandheating.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Or it's the season to break out the clubs. Practice your swing, then look for the 19th hole. Golf season is here, and Going Low is back. Join Paul Alexander every Saturday at 7 a.m. for Going Low, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Paul will talk national golf news, meet with local golf pros, and visit courses throughout the summer. The Going Low Show is powered by Bowser Chevrolet and brought to you by Bell's Oberon Ale, Islands Venture, Shanapik Country Club, Butler's Golf, Hickory Heights, and Western PA Golf Association. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Are you ready to take a walk on the wild side and have some family fun? Get to Living Treasures Animal Park in the Laurel Highlands. Living Treasures has animals from all over the world. With over 300 animals you and the family will love. Their concession stand is now open weekends, and they have a new playground for family fun. Stay at the Log Cabin Suites with up to 6 bedrooms available. Plan your staycation today at funanddonegal.com. Living Treasures Animal Park of the Laurel Highlands, where animals are loved.
I've had a number of health issues throughout my life, but at 39, I was in need of major open heart surgery. I chose the UPMC Heart Team because of their reputation.
UPMC Heart and Vascular Institute has performed more than 20,000 heart surgeries in the last 5 years.
And now, thankfully, as a survivor, I want to instill how precious life is in my students and my family.
Your heart care matters. Visit upmc.com/heart to learn more.
It's the Memorial Day holiday. Hello, your friend Crowley here. It's the beginning of summer. That means you need beer. To help quench that thirst, this week at Hampton Beer Outlet, Bud and Bud Light, Coors, Coors Light, even Miller Lite 30-packs, just $22.99. Great price. Yuengling Traditional Lager 24-pack cans, $17.99. Natty Light, Keystone Light 30-pack cans, just $16.99. Michelob Ultra 24-pack cans, oh my gosh, $19.99. So drive a little and save a lot at Hampton Beer Outlet, Route 8 in Hampton.
Great news! Mac.bid is now in your area. Download the Mac.bid app today and browse daily online auctions where you can bid on your favorite retail items and get up to 80% off. Find everything from baby gear, home furnishings and decor, appliances, big-ticket electronics, power tools, exercise equipment, sporting goods, and more. Pick items up from your local Mac.bid warehouse. Visit Mac.bid today or download the free app and check out the new auction items added daily. Everybody's doing it.
Jim, I love this time of year when the deals really start to heat up. And Shorkey Mitsubishi is taking Memorial Day savings to a whole new level.
I've said it before, Katie. Mitsu really is the best bang for the buck. Great-looking vehicles, lots of technology, and that 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Talk about value.
7-passenger Outlanders, lots of options, including lease for only $329 a month.
Or take up to $6,000 off MSRP.
Or finance at 0% with 0 down and 0 payments all summer.
Eclipse Cross, just 3.99% for 60 months, plus take $3,000 off. You get both.
With these deals, you get style, safety, all-wheel drive, plus 2 years of maintenance on any 2024 purchase.
What you get is value.
Stop by today to see it, drive it, and love it.
Find the Mitsu that fits you in North Huntington and the North Hills. Shop now at ShorkeyMitsubishi.com. See dealer for details on all offers.
When people have a craving to explore new and traditional Asian cuisines, they head to P.F. Chang's, where scratch-made dishes come from the 2,000-year-old tradition evolution of wok cooking. P.F. Chang's wanted to explore new possibilities for their website. They turned to AmericanEagle.com. AmericanEagle.com re-architected P.F. Chang's website, integrating multiple third-party systems to create a unified digital experience. The results? Improved page speed and performance, personalized content based on users' location, intuitive online ordering, an increase in organic search visibility, and a 40% increase in new users. For scratch-made Asian cuisine, visit your local P.F. Chang's or go to pfchangs.com for website design, development, digital marketing, and hosting that produce efficiency, revenue, and results. Visit AmericanEagle.com. P.F. Chang's and AmericanEagle.com. Another example of the best businesses in the world, turning to the best in the business for websites. Go to AmericanEagle.com or call 877-WEB-NOW1. That's 877-WEB-NOW1.
At Lowe's, save big every day when you buy in bulk. Get a free pneumatic nailer when you buy a pallet of select Metabo HPT nails. And there's more. Save 10% on select shingles when you buy in bulk. Visit us in-store or online for low prices on the materials you need. Because Lowe's knows savings. Lowe's knows pros. Selection varies by location while supplies last. Discount taken at time of purchase. See sales associate for details.
Welcome to our special show. Let's go get it.
This is the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley.
Yeah.
Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
3-2. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. 100 miles an hour. 11 strikeouts for Skeens. 6 innings of no-hit baseball in his first career start on the road. What a man.
Wow.
Paul Skeens. You gotta love it, Pittsburgh. He's yours. He's yours. And the Bucks are up 8-0. 7th coming up.
Just real quick, I want to juxtapose that with last night's final call.
0-2 to Bart. Swinging a line drive, snared by Chapman, knocks it down, throws to first, and still gets Bart. Pirates may challenge this because it would end the game, and they will not. Giants win it 9-5 in 10 innings to even the series.
The duality of man. You get Joe Block on one, and then you got Joe Block. Depressed Joe Block.
Yes.
The reason we play the first highlight is because that's the last pitch we saw Paul Skeens throw, and he's going to throw hopefully a lot of them today at PNC Park against the San Francisco Giants, 12:35, and you can listen to the game on our brother station, KDKA AM. He's got to be the savior, man. Like, he's 1-1. He's now the number one prospect in all of baseball. He didn't give up a hit his last time out, and you need to count on him to win 2 out of 3 because when you win game 1 of a series with Martin Perez on the mound, you said yesterday you're going to steal. You hope to steal wins when the big three's not pitching. You stole one on Tuesday, big time. 4 runs in the 9th. You walk him off in the 10th, and so you're thinking you got Jones and you got Skeens the next 2 days. You're thinking sweep. I know I'm thinking sweep. Worst case scenario is you win 2 out of 3. You blow one yesterday. I don't think it's overstating things on May 23rd to say you kind of got to have this one. It's not must win. It kind of feels that way, especially when you consider you got the Braves up next. They're very good.
Yes.
And the Braves are going to be throwing Reynaldo Lopez at you, and they're going to throw Chris Sale at you. Lopez has a 1.54 ERA. Third in the sport. Chris Sale, a 2.22 ERA. He looks like his old self. So the Braves, very good. The Giants, not as good. Your horse is on the mound. Not a must-win game, but it feels pretty important.
Do you think they win? Do you think they get it out?
I don't feel great about it, man.
You don't?
No, because
Why?
I expect him to handle his side of things. Like, I bet you Paul Skeens, first time that San Francisco's seeing him, I bet you he's gonna dominate today. But how long is he gonna dominate for? 5, 6?
6 max.
Yeah. He was way more efficient last time out than he was the first time, but still 100 pitches through 6 innings. He's not going to go 7. And you're not going to have Holderman. You're not going to have Chapman. That actually might be a good thing at this point. You're down a guy in the bullpen anyway, and you're going to need to score some runs, which has been hit or miss for them lately. They've been wildly inconsistent. At least they're not like way down in the doldrums hitting anymore. They've shown signs of life. But yeah, I expect Paul Skeens to do his thing. I don't have a lot of confidence that they can get the rest of the game done.
Well, he's raised the level of play throughout the times he's played, too. I mean, the last two starts, his first two starts, he's raised the level of play, and they've, the bats got going. They scored a lot of runs, and I know they scored some runs yesterday and obviously the day before, but I'm thinking it's almost simultaneous. I think that if he is himself, which we anticipate him being today, I think that will raise the level of play, and they will close the series out. And they will win this series 2-1.
It needs to happen. It needs to be the expectation. And the Giants are throwing Mason Black at the Pirates. He's 0-1 with a 7.71 ERA. He has only started one game this year. He started 3 games this year. So you've got the distinct pitching advantage here. But you need Skeens to leave the game, and you've got the lead. Like, absolutely, that needs to happen. Because I think it's bordering on disaster. Again, knowing that it's a series in May, it's bordering on disaster if you lose 2 out of 3 games in this series, and the 2 losses are when Skeens and Jones pitches.
That's something that we were trying to avoid yesterday, talking with the 3-headed and stealing games. Like, that was where I was like, okay, like if they don't steal games and the 2 guys or the 3 guys that are pitching don't do well, then you're not in a good spot. Right. That's what I was trying to avoid.
And it kills you yesterday, man, because Blake Snell has not been Blake Snell this year. He came off the IL. He's got an ERA over 10, but this is a 2-time Cy Young winner. The Cy Young winner last year, you hit a grand slam off of him. You are leading 5-0, and you've got one of your 2 absolute horses on the mound, and you don't get it done. It makes today feel a lot more like a must-win. And my expectation, and I think everybody's expectation, should be that Paul Skeens is very good, but this bullpen situation's got me all screwed up. And we know how Derek Shelton likes to play with lineups in a day game. You're going to have that catcher play today that's not Yasmani Grandal, who's been a long-time minor league guy. Who's like a 150 hitter. He's going to catch Skeens well. They've got the rapport. Skeens has talked about him. He's talked about Skeens. Derek Shelton said you like a guy who's caught Skeens this much. So I think the battery combination is going to be good, but that's an automatic out in the bottom of your lineup.
Yeah.
And let's see if this guy whose name is Mason Black, is he a lefty or a righty? He is a righty. So you might see Rowdy Tellez in there too. So you're going to have 2 automatic outs in the lineup.
Now it's starting to look meek.
Well, I'm irritated.
Yeah.
I mean, you let one get away yesterday. And I get it, the baseball gods. You won one you shouldn't have won, and you lose one you shouldn't have lost. But because you had the win in your back pocket, it just hurts yesterday. Coming up next, 2 of our good friends lived out lifelong dreams this week. We talk about it. But first, it's a Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open.
It was announced yesterday that the NFL draft in 2026 will indeed be held in Pittsburgh. For more fan headlines, go to 937thefan.com.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Wet roadways really slowing you down right now. This report brought to you by Gutter Helmet. Say goodbye to cleaning your gutters forever. The Cordell and Cordell traffic cam taking a look at the Parkway West, where you're already jammed near the top of Green Tree Hill down to the Fort Pitt tunnels. Parkway East are solid in Wilkinsburg. Route 28 mainly steady from Harmer to the north side. Parkway North also up to speed from I-79 down to and across the Veterans Bridge and onto the Crosstown over toward the Boulevard of the Allies and the Liberty Bridge. Traffic light delays on Route 65 at the key intersections, especially the McKees Rocks Bridge heading toward the north side. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Spring showers are knocking. Don't let clogged, overflowing gutters dampen your day. Say goodbye to gutter woes forever with Gutter Helmet by Ledner Home Solutions. Why wait? Call 8885-HELMET for a free estimate. Gutter Helmet, gutter protection designed for a lifetime.
Don't miss the Panthers Insider Show every Saturday morning from 8 to 9 with Pat Bostic. The best insight with the top guests and everything you need to know about Pitt. The Panther Insider Show is presented by PGT Trucking and Macero Construction Group and brought to you by NSS Live, Ute Bebington and Nichols, Foss TV and Appliance, Come Ready Nutrition, Stoney's Brewing, and PJ Dick, Trumbull, and Lindy Group. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for the FanDuel Sportsbook, the official partner of 93.7 The Fan, the official betting partner of the NBA. The NBA playoffs were down to the last 4 teams, conference finals, and all customers get 2 chances to bring home a big win with a no-sweat same-game parlay every weekend of the playoffs. Just place a same-game parlay on any playoff matchup, and you'll get bonus bets back if you don't win. Visit FanDuel.com/Andrew to start playing. And Mark Cuban from right here in Pittsburgh, his Mavericks are still playing. They're into the Western Conference Finals. And I got to be honest, this duo when they were first paired up last year of Luka Doncic and Kyrie Irving, I didn't think they could coexist. Now Minnesota, and Minnesota's so good defensively, but this is the ultimate challenge with these 2 backcourt stars. And I like the Mavericks to get through to the NBA Finals and take on Boston for all the marbles. FanDuel.com/Andrew to start playing. 21 plus and present in PA. Minimum 3-leg parlay required. Refund issued is now eligible. Bonus bets which expire 7 days after receipt. Max refund $5 unless otherwise specified. Restrictions apply. See terms. Sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Spring is in full bloom, and so are the savings at Bowser Subaru's Spring Sales Event. Get ready to experience the thrill of the open road in a brand new Subaru Outback, designed for adventure and built for life's journeys. Right now at Bowser Subaru, get 2.9% APR for 72 months. Whether you're cruising down the city streets of Pittsburgh or exploring the great outdoors, Bowser Subaru has the perfect vehicle for you. From the versatile Crosstrek to the rugged Outback, check out our lineup at BowserSubaru.com with credit approval and financing through SMFL. See Bowser Subaru for complete details. Offer ends May 31st. Now that's the power of Bowser.
Oh, that's the power of Bowser.
BowserSubaru.com. Bowser Subaru, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
Hey, really big news from Window Nation. Semi-annual sale now through May 31st, and it's a really big deal. For a limited time only, Window Nation is celebrating by giving you 50% off all windows. Yep, half off, along with 0% interest for 5 full years. Plus, an additional bonus savings offer when you schedule an appointment now. So do that now. Maybe you got old windows in your house. Get them out. With Window Nation semi-annual sale, you can replace your windows and save a big deal too. Whoa, that's the way to do it. Put an end to your window problems. Get them installed before that summer heat. Oh, yes. Schedule a fast, no-obligation, in-home consultation right now with the pros at Window Nation. It is super, super easy, right? 866-90-NATION. That's the phone number. Call 866-90-NATION or go to the website right now, windownation.com.
15 packs of Pepsi products, 2 for $14. Save $1 on 2 gallons of milk, just for Par Mar Rewards card holders. Dan's angrily inviting you to download the Par Mar Rewards app today. And remember, if there's not a Par Mar store near you now, there will be soon.
Your property is your investment, so secure your property now in the event of a disaster. 1-800-BOARD-UP of Pittsburgh provides emergency services 24/7. Whether there's a fire, vehicle impact, break-in, they secure your property, protect your investment, and provide peace of mind. 1-800-BOARD-UP of Pittsburgh provides comprehensive victim services, board up and roof cover, temporary fencing, plumbing winterization, and more. Staffed by emergency responders, they work with your insurance to get the costs covered. Dial 1-800-BOARD-UP.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
The text line
is brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a law firm helping injured people.
Back to more of the Fan Morning Show.
And good morning, y'all.
With Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
50-minute mark on The Fan, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township, celebrating 50 years in the South Hills. Coming up in about 10 minutes, NFL Draft coming to Pittsburgh, and apart from just the economic benefit, are we excited about this? You can call us, 412-928-9370. We've got Pat Bostic joining us from 8 o'clock until 10. Jeff Hathorn at 7:35 on the Fan Hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. But while my car was getting hit this week, and while Doran Dickerson threw out his back, and while Callis lived his everyday life, two of our really good friends got to live lifelong dreams. Neil Walker was supposed to be on with us on Monday, as he is every Monday. He couldn't be with us because he was golfing Pebble Beach for the first time, which is a bucket list thing for him. And then Malsey golfed Oakmont. Do you have anything in your life? I mean, you played in the NFL, All-American in college. Is there any sports bucket list thing that you still want to get done?
Sports bucket list, maybe sit on courtside out of the Laker game or a Knick game.
Oh, that's a great one.
Yeah, maybe that. I mean, you've never been to an NBA game, right?
I haven't.
Oh, they're unbelievable.
I'm 33. What am I doing with my life?
Cleveland's only 2 hours away. I mean, go to a Cleveland Cavs game next year.
Let's do it. Let's do a trip.
Yes.
Let's see if Lima and the other guy will put us up. What's his name? Carmen. Yeah.
I've been to probably 5 or 6 Cavs game in my. I mean, and
was Braun there?
Braun was there at one point, but even whenever LeBron wasn't there, I mean, they are still lit. I mean, they're so much fun. You're right there on the court. But for me, if I had a bucket list, it wouldn't be football because
you done it.
Yeah. So it would probably be, or maybe a Dodgers game.
That's a great one.
Dodgers game, be out in L.A., maybe hit them both, actually. My perfect weekend, if I could take a vacation and pick 2 sporting events to go to, it would be a Dodgers game and a Laker game in one weekend in L.A.
That'd be sick.
I would love to do that.
Staples Center, sit next to Jack Nicklaus.
Yes.
Go to Chavez Ravine.
Nicholson.
Whatever.
Yep.
There's my first of the day.
There's one.
We need to keep a running tally. You know, we're going to do that. We're gonna bring a whiteboard in here, and we'll count my flubs.
So we have to put it at a point where, like, if you exceed, you have to do something. So, like, we'll do it throughout the week. If you cross, like, the 13 threshold mark, then you have to do something.
I like this. I like that bit.
Because you usually do 3 a day.
I thought you were going to say 30. Which I think yesterday I got 6 or 7.
Yeah.
Yesterday was a high day. I think going out to Chavez Ravine would be awesome. The Yankee game doesn't do it for me anymore because of new Yankee Stadium, though I heard that's awesome.
It is, and we was just there for Pitt.
Yeah.
It's tremendous there.
I know, but I missed out never going to old Yankee Stadium. And Monument Park there would have hit different. Just knowing that Babe Ruth swung a bat there. That Mickey Mantle swung a bat there. There's just something about that, and I missed out. I've been to Fenway. I've been to Wrigley. I would love to get out to a game at Chavez Ravine.
Well, I mean, it was cool, even though it was new Yankee Stadium, to walk through the locker room of where the Yankees are, and walk just the press box, and I was gonna steal some old programs that were in the press box. That were in the the announcing booth. Like, there were some old programs like stacked behind it, and I was like, man, I should take one for my kids. And they had like little bobbleheads of like old players.
You should have taken one.
I know.
What are they gonna do to you?
I know. I was thinking about it. Oh man.
Do you know who I am? Give me this. What are they gonna say? Callis, is there anything you haven't done that you want to do, sports bucket list wise?
You mean like playing or just
whatever?
As a fan?
Choose your own adventure.
I would love to take batting practice or throw out a first pitch at a major league park. In particular, PNC Park, since it's right here.
I feel like we can make the first pitch thing happen at some point.
Probably batting practice, too.
Batting practice would be cool, man.
Yeah,
you think you could hit one out?
No.
You could.
Yeah, I want to do that. I asked Neil. He said he can make it happen.
What?
Mm-hmm.
You think they'd let me drop a few bunts down?
I think all 3 of us should push that forward.
All right, Neil's coming on tomorrow after his Pebble Beach excursion. I'm going to put him on the spot on the air. You think you can get us on the field for batting practice? Even if it's not before a game or something.
Right.
I'm sure.
Anytime,
I'm sure Neil's like Baker Mayfield was in those commercials. They probably give him the keys to PNC Park. Just come on down.
Well, Bostic's played Pebble Beach, too.
Really?
Yeah. That's a bucket list of mine as well.
Pebble Beach would be awesome. I'm not good enough at golf, though, to where I would be self-conscious the whole time. I'd love to go and tour it or go to Augusta and tour it, but playing would just be bad. I'd shoot 250.
Yeah.
At Oakmont, I'd shoot 350.
Yes.
I mean, for real. For real. No mulligans, I would shoot 350. I would love to get out to the Rose Bowl. That would be mine.
Mm-hmm.
Now, based on conference affiliation, the only way West Virginia would get in there would be for a playoff game. So that's probably never happening. But just to go and go to the Rose Bowl, it doesn't really matter who's playing, and just take it all in.
Outside of Old Yankee Stadium, what's a venue that you would have loved to have gone to? It doesn't have to be sports-wise, but a venue you would love to have gone to that's not around anymore.
Good question.
Yeah, like whenever I think of, I was just thinking of, like even Pitt Stadium. Like I would have loved to have played a game there.
Yeah.
I would love to have. I went to the last Pitt game against Notre Dame. Whenever the absolute last game, but I was in 5th grade, so I don't get to cherish that moment. But I would have loved to have caught a touchdown in Pitt Stadium.
Oh yeah,
that would have been mine.
You can't at that age fully grasp the gravity of it. Like the last game I went to at Mellon Arena, I did because I was.
You were a senior in high school.
Yeah. Thereabouts, yeah. So I did appreciate the gravity of that. I would have loved to go to, just Forbes Field.
Yeah.
I remember games at Three Rivers, and you'd sit in the upper deck, and it was like little dots running around the bases. But the atmosphere there for baseball in particular was so good whenever they were actually cooking. And the freak show of the late 90s, 1997. You can text us your sports bucket list moments at 412-928-9370. What about a real life bucket list thing? Anywhere you'd want to go or do. People are, I want to jump out of a plane. Nah, hell with that. Abso-friggin-lutely not.
Probably like to hang with some actors for a weekend.
Oh yeah.
Maybe just to pick their brain.
So you could float them a script or two.
Right. Like Denzel or Sly Stallone or Arnold. Like to hang out with those three for a weekend.
I'm so lame because if you ask me the next place I'd like to go, it'd be a place I've already gone. It's Ireland. I just want to go back.
Well, you're going to go to Italy.
I am going to Italy next summer for 2 months. Good luck.
I'm coming with you.
Coming up next, the NFL draft is coming to Pittsburgh. Is that a bucket list thing for people? I don't know. It hadn't been happening a lot where they've moved the draft around. How do you feel about it? Are you excited? Forget the economic impact. Do you want to go to this thing? Does it move the needle for you? Because I've kind of been conflicted on this. And you can give us a call at 412-928-9370. Best caller wins 2 tickets to see Def Leppard and Journey at PNC Park on July 27th. 412-928-9370. Does the draft being in Pittsburgh move the needle for you? 412-928-9370. Fan weather brought to you by Sun Chevrolet. Spring a new adventure. Great incentives through May 31st on the 2024 Trailblazer and Equinox. SunChevy.com.
Good morning. The best chance for rain for today is come and gone. We won't be as hot today with highs in the mid to upper 70s in most places. I'll call skies partly cloudy overall with the thickest clouds sitting up south of I-70. Morning temps are in the 60s. I have noon temps in the mid 70s. Rain chances remain on the low side both today and Friday, with our next good shot at seeing rain come again on Saturday morning. I'm First Alert Meteorologist Ron Smiley in the KDK Weather Center.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
A dripping shower head, a leaking pipe, a clogged drain. Plumbing problems are just a hassle. When you have a plumbing issue, you need to call the experts at McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling. McVeigh is the area's trusted go-to plumbing company. McVeigh can handle any type of plumbing issue you may have. McVeigh's highly trained plumbing experts are knowledgeable, honest, and will get that plumbing problem fixed fast. So don't let plumbing issues be a hassle for you. Save the day. Call McVeigh. That's McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling, or visit McVeighPlumbing.com.
Hey, it's Jason Mackey. I love talking sports with you, but I'd like to talk to you about where I got my start, Westminster College. I was a student athlete on the Titans baseball team and graduated with a degree in broadcast communications. It's a place that means a lot to me. Not only did I learn from great professors, I got hands-on experience in media that prepared me for the career I have today. 300 beautiful acres in New Wilmington, just an hour from Pittsburgh. 98% of students receive financial aid. Visit westminster.edu to learn how real experiences lead to real success.
Hurry into Ron Lewis Automotive in Cranberry, Pleasant Hills, and Waynesburg during the Memorial Day sales event. Take advantage of Pittsburgh's lowest prices on over 500 new Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram, and certified pre-owned vehicles. Ron Lewis Automotive will earn your business with a beat-a-price promise. Bring a competitor's price to any Ron Lewis dealership, and we will beat it. Whether you shop us first or last, you'll get the best price at Ron Lewis Automotive. Start shopping now at ronlewisautomotive.com. We have your keys. There's a lot to celebrate this month. Graduations, the end of the school year approaching, barbecues, warm weather ahead. Do all of it in a clean home. by calling the cleaning pros at Zero Res. The kids are going to be around all summer, so get things freshened up before they're hanging out around the house all day. You know Zero Res as the zero residue carpet cleaners that don't leave behind any of those dirt-attracting soaps and chemicals that other carpet cleaners use. Trust me, don't risk it for the other guys who try to DIY stuff with your own carpet cleaning. You end up soaked for days and maybe do more damage than good. Check out 9,800 raving customer reviews online with a 4.9 Google rating. Schedule today. Get 3 rooms of carpet, zero resified, starting at just $129. Are you kidding me? Take $100 off your air duct cleaning, too. Make sure to mention Chris Mack. Book with ease at ZeroResPGH.com or give them a call, 412-701-1188. Refresh, restore, and protect your investment. Now's the best time to book Zero Res for your business or office cleaning for the summer of 2024. Spell it backward or forward. It spells the same. Zero Res.
Homeowners, if your home needs a new roof, call a Platinum Preferred Roofing Contractor. Owens Corning only selects the best 1% of all its dealers, and JP Roofing and Signing has earned that honor. They've accomplished this through hard work and customer satisfaction and offer the best warranty in the business. Homeowners receive $500 off any roof or siding installation. Ask about 100% financing, no payments for 18 months, and free estimates. All that, JP Roofing and Siding. Give them a call at 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
93.7 The Fan. Built by Window Nation. Call 866-90Nation.
Tell them Colin Dunlap sent you.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Morning rush slowly building. This report brought to you by 4th generation family-owned Saloni's Italian Bread. Cordell and Cordell traffic cam with a look at Route 28 now getting heavy as you head past the 31st Street Bridge and down toward the north side. Parkway East are jammed solid at Wilkinsburg to the Squirrel Hill Tunnels, while the Parkway West is stacked over the top of Green Tree Hill down to the Fort Pitt Tunnels. Route 28 showing delays as you head past Nobles Lane. It's stacking all the way back toward Maytide Street. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
The key to making your tailgate party a hit is the bread, and Saloni's Italian Bread is the key to any great burger or dog. A proud sponsor of the Pirates, Saloni's is family-owned and has served Pittsburgh for over 100 years. Saloni's Italian Bread will be a home run at your next party.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station, live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
93.7 The Fan.
This is the Fan Morning Show.
Did you hear that?
Yeah. On Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Neil Walker, our good buddy, is going to join us tomorrow. He played Pebble Beach this week, fulfilling a lifelong dream. Chris Muller, he played Oakmont, fulfilling a lifelong dream, and we've been talking about bucket list, sports or otherwise. And someone texted in, this is a great one. Like if you get in the Wayback Machine, you get in a time machine, would you have liked to go take in some Big East tourneys? Like the old Big East at Madison Square Garden?
No doubt. My dad and his buddies used to go every single year.
I forgot, man. You told me your dad played at Kansas State.
Yeah, he's a big Wildcat fan. Unbearable, honestly.
When they had that little guy who was drilling all those threes in the NCAA tournament 2 years ago, he was probably feeling himself pretty good.
Yeah. All he would text me was Cats, 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 K-State, Cats, 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 go Cats, K-State, Cats. I had to block him.
Does he ever go back out there?
No. I don't think he's been back. I mean before I was born.
Does he like their football team, too?
Yep.
Has he ever gone to Morgantown for a Big 12 affair between the Mountaineers and the Kansas State Wildcats?
No.
He should. He should go with me. I've never met your dad.
Yeah.
Is he going to be there on Sunday? I've got so many questions.
Probably.
He'll be there?
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's wonderful.
He would go.
That'd be awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Me and Daddy Dickerson?
Yeah.
Although there'd be some confusion because that's what I call you anyhow.
Right.
You can tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Kia in Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. You can text us, brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. All right, real quick before we get into the NFL draft coming here in 2026, if you could get in a time machine and go back to one sporting event, what would you do?
Can I change the outcome?
If we could change the outcome, I know where I'm going.
I know where I'm going, too.
But no, just to go and observe. Just as a fan.
That's a good one. You know what? And this is, you're probably going to be like, really? And it would probably be one of the Whippeal games that Tyler Pelko and West State played because I was like in 6th, 7th, and 8th grade whenever they went back 3 years in a row. And that's what made me fall in love, really, really fall in love with playing football for West State. Like, I'll never forget the feeling of being like Three Rivers and watching Tyler and those guys win Whippeal championship and being like, I want to do that one day.
Okay.
Probably would be that.
So you've taken it. I like this approach by you. You want to go relive something.
Yes.
Instead of go do something that you hadn't done before.
Right, no.
You know, that speaks to your mental well-being a little bit here. You've lived such a good life, you just want to live something again.
Yes.
Me, I want to go back to like 1960 and watch the Mazeroski home run at Forbes Field.
Okay.
With my pap.
Okay.
With young Pap.
We would take that over the Immaculate Reception?
I'm in a baseball frame of mind right now.
Yeah.
So, to win a World Series, beat the hated Yankees, and then get the added bonus of talking to my Pap again, I think
that'd be good. Yeah, yes.
Although I'm sure I could bring my Pap to the Raiders playoff game.
Mm-hmm. That's a good one.
Those would be the two. And if I were reliving something, man, the feeling of the Penguins winning the Cup in 2009.
That was...
the Summer of Woo, as it was dubbed. 412-928-9370. Maybe in 20 years, people will be saying, I'd get in a time machine and go back to 2026 and take in the NFL draft in Pittsburgh. Or maybe not. It doesn't really, apart from work, the draft being held here in 2026 doesn't do much for me. It'll be fun. I'm sure we'll broadcast from down there, and they're going to have it at Stage AE/Acrisure Stadium, and it's going to be the whole North Shore. It's going to be a cluster, you know what. From a work standpoint, cool. I don't know that it's good for the economy. Mm-hmm. It's good for Pittsburgh.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not saying you would turn it down. I'm happy they pushed for it. It'll be cool that people are going to get to see Pittsburgh for what it is, which is really a football mecca. But me personally, I'd rather watch it on TV.
Yeah.
What are you gleaning? What is the experience like being down there? And does it outweigh me putting my feet up on the couch and having a couple of pops and being able to go to the bathroom when I want to and order a pizza and just be able to relax and then go to bed whenever the thing's over?
Yeah, I could take it or leave it. I'm kind of in the same boat as you. Like, I love it for the city, and I told that story the one time, and I can't wait for this reaction for people who haven't been here that are going to travel to see their team pick. Is whenever you're coming down the highway 376 and you're like, where is downtown at? And you're like, oh, there's a tunnel. It says Fort Pitt on it. Like, where are we going? And then whenever you get out of that tunnel and then that city's right in front of you and that big yellow bridge, the Fort Pitt Bridge, you're going across it and you start looking to your left. And then you see a baseball lights. And then you look a little bit further to your left and then you see Acrisure Stadium and you're like, oh. And then you see all the rivers and how they can join. Like, oh, like a bunch of my teammates whenever played for different teams that the first time that they went through that tunnel, they're like, oh, I get it now. I get the allure. I get the atmosphere and why everybody talks about Pittsburgh being Pittsburgh. You get Pittsburgh when as soon as you cross, as soon as you hit daylight out of that tunnel, that's Pittsburgh.
And
you feel it.
People are going to understand that we're not this smoky steel town anymore.
Right.
You still got the blue-collar nature of Pittsburgh, but this is a very livable place. It's inexpensive comparatively if you compare it to other places around the country. It's a great place to live. We love Pittsburgh. You don't know what you're going to get weather-wise in late April either.
Right.
That could be nasty, which might sour some people onto Pittsburgh. I do wonder if there will be – this might be really dumb. I wonder if there will be more people who attend that are Steelers fans or if it's going to be more people that come. Because they said there's going to be 300 to 350,000 added people here.
I think this gives the Steelers fans that live in Mexico, that live in California, that live in Seattle, that live in Texas, that live in Arizona. I mean, because Steelers fans are probably the best traveling fans in, up there in all sports, right? This gives them that opportunity to, hey, I've never been to Pittsburgh, or the last time I was in Pittsburgh was 25 years ago, to come back to Pittsburgh and to see what it's like now.
Yeah, that's a good point.
That gives them a reason to come back outside of just going to a game or traveling to a game.
That's a really good point.
So I think there'll be more Steeler fans than anything, but Steeler fans not from here.
Yeah, you're going to get those 350,000 people that Rich Fitzgerald was talking about the other day. a lot of them are going to be transplanted Pittsburgh fans that are coming back to, as we said, Mecca. That's a really good point by you. Okay. We've asked for your thoughts on the draft being here in 2026 at 412-928-9370. We're going to get to those calls in a moment. Someone tweets in, John tweets in, forget sporting events, give me Woodstock if I'm getting in the time machine.
I was going to lean that direction too. I was going to lean that direction. Like, and especially, like, you know, our parents, probably stuff like that, they would probably want to go back to that.
Yeah.
Like, I wouldn't mind, you know, what if I was 22 years old?
Oh, yeah.
You know.
Yeah, 33-year-old Crowley doesn't want to go to Woodstock.
No, that's too much.
Mm-hmm.
Claustrophobic. I don't want to be around that many people, but if I was 22, you know.
The party scene.
Wouldn't mind it.
Texter here, if I could go back and watch a sporting event, I'd want to see the Miracle on Ice game.
Huh.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. You'd also be smack dab in the middle of the Cold War, and you'd be afraid. Although you'd know the outcome and everything was fine. 412-928-9370, JT in Penn Hills. What's up?
Hey, good morning, gentlemen. How you doing?
Good.
Well, 3 quick reasons why I wouldn't want to go to this. Number one, I'm 55, and I enjoy college view because I don't know the weather anymore. You know, arthritis plays on you. But the number one is we know how hard it is getting to a Steeler game with only 50-some thousand people in the stadium. There's 300,000 people trying to get to the stadium, and 250,000 of them don't know where they're going. They're looking at their phones like, oh, my GPS is messed up. So that's number one. Number two is if you have to go to the bathroom, you're screwed.
Yes.
You're in that, and that not that bad if you have to do number one, but if you have to take a deuce, you're really screwed. And like I said, number three, I'm 55 years old. I'd rather watch it from my couch while I watch my grandson playing. The main reason why I would go is my nephew plays for Notre Dame. He's a freshman receiver, Micah Gilbert, and if he can go in that draft and he's in the top 10 or 15, and he's going to be there, I would definitely be there.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Absolutely. Thank you for the call, JT, and best of luck.
I think a lot of people probably want to go to maybe see some former or current players too, see who you cross paths with, because they know that a lot of people and a lot of celebrity-ish athletes will be there in some type of capacity, whether they're doing, you know, radio stuff or whatever, interviews, like, in, you know, even making the call on the stage. And I think a lot of people are like, man, maybe I'll cross paths with, like, Eli Manning or something.
Yeah.
Or Peyton Manning.
Is that it? Just the Mannings?
I guess.
If you get one, you're probably getting the other.
But I feel like, you know, I feel like former Steelers,
they're around anyway. Yeah.
I feel like people see them all the time.
Yeah.
Like Troy Polamalu's, like, I've seen pictures of him in the last 2 weeks. I've seen like 10 different pictures with 10 different people.
Yeah.
I'm like, what's he doing? He's just out, you know, hanging out at Whole Foods, like, just, you know, taking pictures. Like,
I think he was at that Burger King on the South Side.
Yeah, he was.
Which is where I actually think they should hold the NFL draft coming up in 2026. Here's something that I know is going to happen. Steelers fans are going to show out because we have so much city pride that we're going to want it to be a spectacle. We're going to want to do it better than Detroit did it.
Yes.
Or better than Cleveland did it. And Cleveland kind of got reamed on the thing because they had to do it during COVID.
Mm-hmm.
But we're going to want to show out. Green Bay is going to do it in 2025. And so we're going to want to outdo Green Bay. And how are you going to do it in Green Bay? They should do it at Lambeau. They might be. I don't know.
There's nowhere else to do it.
Yeah, I didn't look into it.
There's nothing out there.
It's basically like Uniontown, just with Lambeau Field right in the middle of it.
Yes.
That's a bucket list stadium I'd like to go to, is Lambeau Field. Did you play there?
I've never played there, no.
I heard it's not that loud, although they added a new press box, which kind of keeps the sound in.
And you could smoke.
That is fake.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I looked into it. That would have been my number one bucket list place.
Right.
If you could light up a heater just watching Jordan Love carve up the Steelers secondary. All right, we'll take your calls coming up next at 412-928-9370. Does the draft being in Pittsburgh move the needle for you? Are you planning on attending? We already have people texting in, I work downtown. It's going to be a pain in the ass. Well, take off. It's good for the city. Are you going, though? Do you want to go? Does it interest you? Are you painting your face? Are you going to act a fool? You going to drink beers? 412-928-9370. Right now, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open.
Can you say that again? Are you going to act a fool? Very good. The Pirates play today against the Giants. It'll be the rubber match of the 3-game series. Pirates blew a 5-run lead yesterday, lost 9-5 after 10 innings. For Fan Headlines, go to 937thefan.com, and now it's Doran.
Here's a great tip for spring. Go with the sure thing. Trust PJ Fitzpatrick for the perfect new roof. They've earned thousands of 5-star reviews and back all new roofs with their famous lifetime guarantee on materials and labor. PJ Fitzpatrick's doing some work in my home right now, and I've been so impressed with their organization. An experienced home improvement professional will thoroughly explain the issues with your roof and the possible solutions. In addition to roofing, PJ Fitzpatrick installs windows, doors, gutters, and more. Whatever they do, it's with a focus on quality. Quality craftsmanship, quality materials, and quality service. How about a new shower? Get 50% off installation of your new shower system. Visit trustpj.com. Plus, they've extended their 12-month financing deal, nothing down, no interest, and no payments for qualified buyers. Tell them Doran sent you. Visit trustpj.com today. That's trustpj.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
Art should hear you saying the things you're saying and have it hit him right to the core because you actually put your money where your mouth is. Can you just imagine the two of them breaking bread and making peace and what they would each wear to such a thing? Art's got like a sweater vest and Donnie has a Bill Goldberg t-shirt on.
And gym shorts. It's like 35 degrees and windy out. They're at the Duquesne Club and Donnie shows up in gym shorts and a shirt that just says college on it.
The PM team at 2 p.m., live and local, just like Mike's.
Hey Verizon customers, want the best in-home Wi-Fi? X marks the spot. Get Xfinity Gig Speed Internet for the lowest price ever, with unlimited data included. So you can stream, shop, chat, game, and work on all your devices, all at the same time. Now through June 24th, new customers can get Xfinity Gig Internet for only $30 a month for 12 months with no annual contract when you add one line of Xfinity Mobile Unlimited. For savings more than $800 over Verizon in your first year, X marks the spot. Switch to fast, reliable Xfinity Internet and bring on the good stuff. Go to Xfinity.com, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit a store today. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra. Compares promotional pricing for Xfinity Gig Internet and one Xfinity Mobile Unlimited line versus Verizon Fios Gig Internet and one Welcome Plan line. After promo, regular rates apply. Gig Wi-Fi requires Xfinity Gateway. Actual speeds vary. Xfinity Mobile requires Xfinity Internet. Reduced speeds after 30 gigabits of usage per line. Data thresholds may vary.
As a contractor, you need a brand you trust to bring homeowners the quality they deserve when building or remodeling. 84 Lumber carries hardy exterior products that are built to last in the Pittsburgh climate. They can withstand harsh weather conditions and resist damage from moisture, fire, pests, and more. James Hardy and 84 Lumber also offer support and education for pros, providing you with a service like no other. Hardy products are available at your local 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com to find your nearest location and learn how it's possible to build your business with James Hardy.
Look around. You can find cars like these on AutoTrader. Like that car right in your tail. Or if you're tailgating right now, all those cars doubling as kitchens and living rooms are on AutoTrader too. Are you working out and listening to this ad at the same time? Well, multitasking pro, cars like the ones in the gym parking lot are for sale on AutoTrader. New cars, used cars, electric cars, maybe even flying cars. Okay, no flying cars, but as soon as they get invented, they'll be on AutoTrader. Just you wait. AutoTrader.
If you are drowning with $25, $50, even $100,000 or more in credit card debt, medical bills, or other unsecured debt, listen to the following reviews people just like you are giving accredited debt relief and why you should make the call.
I'm glad I made that call. I feel like I can finally breathe again.
In one afternoon, several tons of financial stress vanished.
I truly felt like I was talking to a friend.
Well, I feel like I did business with a guardian angel. I literally cried. Thank you for saving my life.
Imagine feeling that kind of relief. It can happen. Make the call. Learn how much they can save you. There's no pressure, no obligation, just a call. Accredited Debt Relief has helped over 300,000 qualified consumers pay off over $1 billion in debt, earning an A+ rating from the Better Business Bureau. They are the debt solution experts. So see how much they can save you. Call 877-250-8884. 877-250-8884. That's 877-250-8884. Program and services not available in all states.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation and a regular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduced stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop taking prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. It may increase your stroke risk. Eliquis can cause serious and, in rare cases, fatal bleeding. bleeding. Don't take Eliquis if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or take longer for bleeding to stop. A spinal injection while on Eliquis increases risk of blood clots, which may cause paralysis, the inability to move. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding, unusual bruising, or tingling, numbness, or muscle weakness. Medications such as aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners may increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about all planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Morning Rush, moving right along. This report brought to you by Allstate. In case you were planning on heading out a little early for the Memorial Weekend, the Cordell and Cordell traffic cam took a look at the Pennsylvania Turnpike. That's moving well east and westbound at the Pittsburgh interchange. Don't forget, the state police will be out in force to make sure all the traffic laws are followed during the holiday weekend. Parkway West, you are jammed over the top of Green Tree Hill. The Parkway East stacking at Wilkinsburg. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This traffic report is brought to you by Allstate. Some people just know the best rate for you is a rate based on you with Allstate, not one based on anyone else. So if you drive safely, you could save money. Good to know. Visit allstate.com or call for a quote today.
This CBS Sports Minute is brought to you by Goodrich & Geist.
Get the good guys, Goodrich & Geist.
This is Boomer Esiason with an Odyssey Sports Minute, sponsored by Napa Silent Guard Brakes. So how did Andy Reid react to Harrison Butker's controversial commencement address? We respect everybody to have a voice, Big Red said. It's a great thing about America, man. Miami's Mike McDaniel warned his players that lightning rod comments stick with you for life. Whatever you're going to say, he cautioned, you better believe it. And I know that Harrison Butker absolutely believes what he said. I'm Boomer Esiason.
When it's time for a brake job, go with a solution that delivers one of the smoothest and most quiet rides on the road. Napa Silent Guard Brakes. Made with fiber-reinforced shims that eliminate noise for the life of the pad. Rubber-coated hardware for a better fit on 99.5% of vehicles. And quality design that meets and exceeds OE performance. Napa Silent Guard Brakes deliver the stopping power and performance drivers demand in their vehicles. Available now at Napa locations nationwide.
Summer starts now with Memorial Day appliance savings at Lowe's. Get up to 40% off. Plus, save an extra $50 on every $500 you spend on select major appliances from brands like KitchenAid. And right now, you can double your savings when you spend $2,500 or more. Shop in-store or online today because Lowe's knows home improvement. Offer valid through 6/5. Savings vary based on purchase amount. Exclusions apply. See Lowe's.com for more details.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Talking about the NFL draft coming to Pittsburgh in 2026. Are you excited? Will you attend? Will you carry on? Will you brings the ruckus? 412-928-9370. We had somebody text in and say it's going to be a disaster downtown. They work downtown, so I said take the day off. Here's a text. How dare you be so flippant that you believe everybody can just take a day off? All right, leave 20 minutes early. I mean, is build in a little extra time.
Or go Saturday.
I mean,
right? I mean, it's a 3-day.
No, I think he's talking like for work.
Like they're going to be bad?
Yeah, like they work downtown, and so they can't take a day off of work, and so they're going to be inconvenienced by the amount of people. Like I said, leave early. It's 3 days, and it's good for the economy. It's good for the football lovers. But yeah, okay, I shouldn't be so flippant.
I don't know what they do for. I don't even really want to get into this because we're just going to get trapped. But I mean, I'm sure that I would like to err on the side of this person not working at 7 or 8 p.m. at night.
There's also that. Good point by you. Texter, call the Fairmont Hotel, ask how much a room is for the draft. Guessing $1,000 a night.
Oh, way more.
It can be a lot, but you live here, so you don't got to worry about that. It's the out-of-towners that are going to have to pay that, and then trickle down. The economy. Those things. I'm not an economist. I do think that it's weird that they want to use Acrisure Stadium and then the North Shore, and they want to kind of do it in between Stage AE.
Why?
Because I just look, I got a picture of Point State Park here. It's perfect.
But where can you go? Like, where can you experience? Like, the Steelers basically own half of North Shore.
Yeah.
And, that's I believe, their property, like where the bars and stuff are at. And, like, they wanted to build that up. Like, that was their focus, is building Heinz Field and then building up a little, area for people to go after that. And they want to show that off.
That makes sense.
Like, if you're at
I want
to
show my tan off.
If you're at the point, like, where are you going to walk to with the access that you would have on the North Shore to going to different restaurants and bars is better than the point.
Just walk over the bridge, and then you're there. They should do it on a bridge, like the Clemente Bridge.
Not here, not in Pittsburgh. Bridges are, they're faulty.
Could be. I almost made an off-color joke, and I'm happy I didn't. That's growth.
I saw you.
Meech joins us now. Meech, you excited about the draft in 2026?
Hey, I'm excited, and everybody else should be excited. What's happening, fellas?
You tell me, Meech.
Man, hey, look here, man. We got the draft. We got two of the hottest quarterbacks in the game about to start our season. Yo, and we still don't know who's going to be our quarterback, but that's all good. Yo, and then back to y'all point about saying all the Steelers. I work downtown that night, so I'm riding past Mad Chicken. I see Heinz Ward. I see Troy Polamalu and Casey Hampton standing outside. So I goes in to play it off, go get me some French fries that was nasty as ever. Go in there and get some French fries. Brian McFadden, Ike Taylor, two other people in there. So that was crazy night.
Meech, was Casey Hampton eating French fries? Because it looks like he's cut French fries from his diet.
No, he looks like he cut everything from his diet. I got a picture from him when I used to do videos back in the day when the clubs was open in the Strip. Man, that boy looks thinned in the mud. he can't even fit his glasses he was wearing, but he looked good.
Thank you, Meech. Appreciate the call.
On a serious note, that was a great call. On a serious note, though, and I tweeted this yesterday, what if the Pirates are doing really well? What if the Penguins are in the playoffs and having games here? They have to schedule around the draft, right? I mean, I don't know how that's going to look, but what if everything is clicking at that time? What the Penguins are in, just Game 7 of the first round of the playoffs for the NHL.
I don't think you got to worry about that.
In 2 years? I'm just saying. What is we talk about 350,000 people being here, but what if one of the teams is doing well, too? The other teams.
Yeah, I mean, I would imagine that they would not schedule Pirate games in town. I think they would factor that in.
Mm-hmm.
But you could have Paul Skeens pitching on one of those 3 days, and you could have the Penguins in the playoffs, and you could have the draft going on. And it could be sports mecca, not just Steelers mecca. Jeff Hathler going to join us, by the way, coming up in about 8 minutes here. Ryan in Altoona. Ryan, are you excited about the draft?
Yes, very excited. I think it's awesome for the city to bring the national, global spotlight to Pittsburgh. You have so much to do. North Shore, you've got casino, you've got bars, restaurants, you can have live music. You could bring in major acts to play at Stage AE that week.
Your phone sucks.
Yeah, we lost him.
I think if this goes well, you asked this question of Whaley yesterday. If this goes well, you drop 350,000 people in Pittsburgh, I think that's a primer to say, hey, we can do a Super Bowl here. It's a cold weather town, okay, so's New York, so's East Rutherford, New Jersey, where they got MetLife Stadium. They played a Super Bowl there. You could play outside there. You could play outside here.
Mm-hmm.
Now, you're rolling the dice on the weather situation, but if you could do it there, you can do it here from a game standpoint. Now, from a hospitality standpoint, from a housing people standpoint, I never thought that Pittsburgh legitimately had the infrastructure to host an event the size of the Super Bowl. But if you could drop 350,000 people here for 3 days, it could be educating.
See, and this may seem ridiculous, but if you want to make your bang for your buck and you're thinking business wise, and you're the Steelers, and you need to make upgrades because you're probably not going to build a new stadium, we're going to build a new practice facility, which is going to be in Cranberry or maybe by the airport, right? If I'm trying to make my bang for my buck and sell my bleep off, to the NFL, that Pittsburgh is an event city. This is the time, and I don't know how long it would take, but I would expect it probably would take, maybe you can get it done within a year. This is where I would put the retractable roof on.
Renovate now.
Yep. I would put the retractable roof on. I would hold the draft here in 2 years or in 2026. Have the retractable roof. It's nice. Open it up. Have it there at Acrisure Stadium, and then you would be able to have the Super Bowl there at some point too. And that's the way I would sell it.
Yeah.
The renovations have to happen now, though, if you want to host the draft in Acrisure Stadium.
You got to do it like tomorrow.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because
I like that idea.
You got to sell. You got to sell the city. You got to sell the Steelers.
Angela in Beachview. I don't want to miss out on an opportunity to talk to our number one fan. Hi, Angela. Or second. Sorry, number two behind Matt Zagarelli. I don't want him punching me in the face.
No problem. Hey, at my age, I got a bucket list a mile long, and I've been very lucky to see some great sporting things over the years. I saw Bob Gibson pitch a no-hitter.
What?
I saw Big Poppy hit a dinger up at the Big Green Monster. I've seen a lot of stuff. This is on my bucket list. I have 3 jobs. I save money. I have to pay my bills, but I'm starting to put away money right now so I can get a front row seat at that draft. And another thing on my bucket list is to see Tom Brady and give him a right cross to that smarmy little jaw of his.
Angela, we're putting you on hold. Go see Def Leppard and Journey, PNC Park, July 27th. She wins the tickets.
Yes.
Punch Brady in the face. You should take her to Brady's Patriots Hall of Fame induction.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Coming up next, Jeff Hathorn joins us. We'll get his thoughts on the Pirates' implosion last night, Paul Skeens going today, and other Steelers-related OTA topics. But first, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open.
The Pittsburgh Pirates, they lost after blowing a 5-run lead yesterday. They lost 9-5 in the 10th inning. Pirates and Giants will play in the rubber match of the 3-game series today at 12:35. If you want to listen to that game, you can go over to 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. For more fan headlines, go to 937thefan.com.
Hey everyone, this is Bob Pompiani. Tune in every Saturday. Be part of my program. We want your opinions.
Protected by Shederovich and Fishman. Ireland Contracting, PNC Bank. See how PNC Bank can make a difference for you. And driven by number one Cochran. Go one better. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before. We now have more offices, more staff, and more lawyers than any other injury firm in the world. Protecting America. Fighting for you.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Get to the Pittsburgh Bottle Shop in Collier. 16-ounce Blue Moon drafts every Thursday for just $5. Now open for breakfast and brunch every day. Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to 11 a.m. Saturday, 8 a.m. to 2 p.m. Sunday, 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. Pittsburgh Bottle Shop. PGHBottleshop.com.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi. It's spring cleaning time for your car, and keep it shining all season with savings on unlimited washes. New members who sign up for Wet Go Unlimited today get their second month free. Wash your car as much as you want at 45-plus convenient Wet Go locations. Sign up at getgocafe.com/unlimited. For an even faster, higher quality wash, find a Wet Go Pro location and enjoy free high-powered vacuums and free use of microfiber towels.
3 powerful, simple words. Love lives on. They're the foundation on which TAPS was built. They sit with us on the dark days. TAPS is America's organization caring for the families of America's fallen heroes. And TAPS and the Good Feet store have partnered to turn compassion into action and honor those who have paid the ultimate sacrifice for freedom. For more information, visit taps.org and goodfeet.com.
When it's time for a brake job, go with a solution that delivers one of the smoothest and most quiet rides on the road. Napa Silent Guard Brakes. Made with fiber-reinforced shims that eliminate noise for the life of the pad. Rubber-coated hardware for a better fit on 99.5% of vehicles. And quality design that meets and exceeds OE performance. Napa Silent Guard Brakes deliver the stopping power and performance drivers demand in their vehicles. Available now at Napa locations nationwide.
Summer starts now with Memorial Day appliance savings at Lowe's. Get up to 40% off. Plus, save an extra $50 on every $500 you spend on select major appliances from brands like KitchenAid. And right now, you can double your savings when you spend $2,500 or more. Shop in-store or online today because Lowe's knows home improvement. Offer valid through 6/5. Savings vary based on purchase amount. Exclusions apply. See Lowe's.com for more details.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for the Power of Bowser. Spring is in full bloom, and so are the savings at Bowser Subaru Spring Sales Event. Get ready to embrace the season in style with the Subaru Forester, the ultimate adventure companion for all your springtime adventures. And now at Bowser Subaru, take home the Forester and get 2.9% APR for 72 months. Whether you're headed to the mountains for a weekend getaway or navigating through the streets of Pittsburgh, the Forester offers unmatched versatility and performance. So seize the moment and experience the joys of springtime savings. Visit BowserSubaru.com and find your perfect Subaru today with credit approval and financing through SMFL. See Bowser Subaru for complete details. Offer ends May 31st.
Oh, that's the power of
Bowser Subaru, Route 51 South, on top of the hill.
Bare Naked Ladies. In Flight Tour 2024. Live. Friday, September 27th. The Event Center at Rivers Casino. Bare Naked Ladies. With special guest Toe the Wet Sprocket. Tickets on sale now. Visit riverscasino.com or inside Rivers Casino. Bare Naked Ladies in concert.
It's the Memorial Day holiday. It's the beginning of summer, and that means you need beer. Crowley here, hello. To help you quench your thirst this week at Hampton Beer Outlet, Bud, Bud Light, Coors Light, even Miller Lite 30-packs, just $22.99. Yuengling Traditional Lager 24-pack cans, $17.99. Natty Light or Keystone Light 30-pack cans, $16.99. And how about Michelob Ultra 24-pack cans, $19.99. So drive a little, save a lot at Hampton Beer Outlet, Route 8 in Hampton.
As a roofer, spring means the start of my busy season, which means I've got to get organized. With help from Beacon, I can save time with Beacon Pro Plus and 24/7 access to live pricing, delivery tracking, order history, and more. Plus, this spring, I can earn $1,000 and the chance to win a $25,000 backyard renovation just by buying my Certainty shingles online with Beacon. No purchase necessary. Now that's what I call a spring cleanup. Visit BECN.com for official rules and to start earning entries.
I'm Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. I learned about atrial fibrillation the hard way. My symptoms would come and go. Shortness of breath, fatigue. I kept going. Then I got so lightheaded, I couldn't. My doctor said I have AFib, so I'm about 5 times more likely to have a stroke. Other symptoms, irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain can come and go, but the risk of stroke stays. If you have symptoms, tell a doctor. Visit NoTimeToWait.com.
Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Baseball season is heating up. With the free Odyssey app, you can get the most entertaining local coverage of your team while you're at work or on the go. Stay locked in and in the know with your favorite hosts as they bring you unfiltered takes, react to the latest team news, and talk to callers. Don't miss any of the action. Stream the shows you love live or on demand with the Odyssey app. That's AUDACY. Download it today for free.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Don't touch that dial.
It's the Fan Morning Show.
Let's do this.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
We were just talking about the NFL draft in Pittsburgh 2026. Someone texted in, if they were smart, they would build the stage on barges, so it could be viewed from the bridge, the point, and the North Shore. Is that dumb or is that really smart?
That's really smart.
Yeah.
That's really smart.
That way you could get a whole bunch of different vantage points. A floating draft. I don't mind that at all.
No, that'd be pretty cool.
Although I've never come across a draft that I don't like. Jeff Hathorn joins us now, our sports director. Good morning, Jeff. How are you today?
Good morning, guys. Then you could have like the first round pick appear or the picks appear in a boat. You don't know who it is, who's coming up the river to join the barge
right.
to be that pick.
I love that. Just
You
on a
gotta do
jet ski or
something
something. I really like that idea. Or you could have them come down the incline and then get on a boat. You could have them Gateway Clipper.
Gateway Clipper, yeah.
Oh, let's go.
Yes. Or depending on who the pick is, it could be on that, pedal party tiki hut.
I've been on that.
Have you really?
Yeah.
I know you didn't put any effort.
Hell no. I hate getting on a bike. My hips hurt. I have no hip mobility. It sucks. I would go undrafted if I were a corner in the NFL. We'll get into the OTAs and what's going on there with Jeff Hathorn in a minute. But, Jeff, yeah, win game 1 of the series. You're up 5-0 with Jared Jones on the mound. And my thought is, they're going to sweep the Giants because you're going to take care of business and you're going to figure this game out. Then you got the guy Skeens going today at 12:35. What happened there, man? And more specifically, why did David Bednar not pitch? Why is David Bednar unavailable after an off day and then 14 pitches in his last outing?
Yeah, Shelton didn't go into a ton of detail other than just saying he was unavailable. I know that here's the thing they've got to work out for today is with Skeens, too, because he hasn't gone long in starts. They're going to need bullpen again. But, what ended up happening is they won the game they should have lost and lost the game they should have won. Jared Jones made a mistake on that home run ball. He wasn't – that's probably his least sharp as we've seen him this year. 3 walks, got behind a little in a few counts, still put you in a position to win the game. And then Chapman, man, that was bad. I mean, this is a guy you counted on, you're giving $10 million to, and he is not pulling his weight. I mean, forget about Kyle Nicholas and some of the young guys that are still figuring things out. Like Chapman, it should be someone you put in there. I don't care who the manager is. You just throw him in there, and he's going to get the job done for you.
Jeff, give us some big takeaways as we transition to the Steelers. Give us some big takeaways from the last 2 days of OTA practices.
Yeah, I mean, listen, Arthur Smith, like everything has been really meticulous. Like it's on point. It's every drill is to the right time, right tempo. Guys are going through it now. It's just a couple of days of OTAs, and I don't want to overreact to stuff. And if you're looking for a guy, I mean, Calvin Austin, players are talking about Calvin Austin, and I don't know exactly. I'm not saying he's going to be the 2, but the way he's worked, I mean, he's done work with Russell Wilson away from the facility. There's been some buzz about the way he's performed. Again, 2 days of OTAs when they really haven't done, anything that resembles real football.
It would be a new offense for Russell Wilson and Justin Fields either way because they're coming to a new team, obviously. But what have you gleaned from these guys in comparison to the quarterbacks the Steelers have had since Ben in terms of the professionalism and just the way that they carry themselves out there? Is there a legit difference?
I think the guys know immediately that Russell Wilson's won a chip. He's won a title. Like that he's taken a team to where they want to go. So there's instant credibility, I think, with Russ. And I think he's done everything the right way so far. I mean, everything he's said, the videos he's put out, things, he's gone out with the guys, he's taken them to dinner. He's just doing the right things to ingratiate yourself with teammates. And Justin has too. I mean, the one thing you heard from Chicago about Justin was, man, he was the first guy in, last guy out. Guys respected him because they saw how hard he worked, and I think he's bringing that early on. And he doesn't have to say a lot. Like he's just doing the things that he's supposed to do. And I think guys gravitate to quarterbacks like that. I mean, Russ is kind of saying it and has some history. I think Justin's just doing his thing, and they're respecting the chance that he's got another opportunity, and he looks like he's serious and taking advantage of it.
Jeff, we appreciate the time. We got in the Wayback Machine, and we kind of vacillated for 2 segments, if I'm being totally honest, and so we've managed the clock very poorly here, my friend.
That's cool. Hey, Paul Skeens, today I'll be doing pre and post, so I'm looking forward to that.
Nice. Are you going to be down at the ballpark?
Yes.
Does it excite you? You've been doing this for a long time,
It
Jeff.
does.
Yeah.
It does. It really does. I mean, like, even every cruise at bat, you kind of wait. I'm like, okay, what might happen in this at bat? Because if you didn't have that, it's like any athlete that says, oh, I don't have that feeling anymore, I'm going to retire. I still got that feeling.
I love that.
Love it.
Thank you, Jeff.
Nice.
Appreciate the time, and good luck
Hey,
today.
guys.
Thanks,
Break
Jeff.
a leg,
Thanks.
as they say in the showbiz biz. Do you feel that same way about Paul Skeens, 412-928-9370? Because just anecdotally, I had like 6 people text me in the last couple of days, hey, are you going down to see Skeens pitch today? And I got a 4-year-old, and I got a 4-month-old, and I got a dent in my car, and I have arthritis in my back. So no, I'm not going. And it's hot, and I'm a baby.
Mm-hmm.
But I had a bunch of people text me about this. I'm sure you've been the same way. Like, it is an event. And I think for a 12:35 first pitch on a Thursday, I think we're going to see a pretty decent crowd today.
Like, I am not going to go to the game, but he is an absolute must-watch. And I feel like if I don't watch him, then I'm going to regret it.
Yes!
Like, even if I'm not there, like, I have to, or even listen to it here at 93.7 The Fan on the radio. Like, I have to be a part of his progression throughout his baseball career. Or I'm going to look back and be like, you know what, I had the opportunities to do and I didn't do it. Why didn't I do that? And question myself. But anytime he's going to pitch this year, I will figure out a way to either listen, watch, or be there.
Yeah, let's talk about that a little bit more when we come back. Who was the last Pittsburgh athlete where you're like, I can't miss this guy perform? 412-928-9370. Text us, and we'll read some of those when we come back. We've got Pat Bostic from 8 o'clock until 10 today. A bunch to get into about the Pittsburgh Steelers, and we'll do that in the final 2 hours of the show. Right now, though, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open.
The NFL Draft is coming to Pittsburgh in 2026. That news released yesterday. And the Pittsburgh Pirates lost their game yesterday, 9-5 in 10 innings after blowing a 5-run lead throughout the game. But the Giants tied it right in the 9th inning. For more fan headlines, go to 937thefan.com.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Morning rush filling in all the gaps. This report brought to you by Scandinavian Design. Inbound on Banksville Road out of the South Hills. You're backed between Potomac Avenue and Wenzel, heading down toward Crane Avenue. Parkway West, you're jammed between Carnegie and Green Tree to the Fort Pitt tunnels. Route 51 northbound delays from Maytide Street down toward Nobles Lane, and then again from Edgebrook Avenue down to Bousman Street. Parkway East jams at Greensburg Pike. Route 28 delays at the Route 8 at the bypass. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Craig McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Every Wednesday at 9 a.m., The Fan Morning Show learns a little bit more about football with Doug Whaley. Wednesdays with Whaley is brought to you by CGR Wholesale Roofing and Siding Supply Center, Tri-State Office Furniture, Saloni's Italian Bakery, Morgan & Morgan Injury Law Firm, and St. Barnabas Health System.
There are two things everyone loves, saving money and convenience, and the law firm of Butte, Bevington & Nichols can help you do both. Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi. Over the past 15 years, they've successfully resolved thousands of appeals. If you've received an assessment appeal hearing notice from a school district, call Butte, Bevington & Nichols to represent you. Your tax savings may be quite significant, and you won't have to participate at your scheduled hearing. And although you won't need to physically attend your hearing, the Board of Property Assessment rules for submitting evidence will need to be followed. But good news, hearings are being scheduled now. So if your residential or commercial property has received a notice of assessment appeal or change in Allegheny County, call 412-650-5940. That's 412-650-5940 or click BOOTAY Bevington.com. Butte, Bevington & Nichols, Pittsburgh's real estate attorneys.
Reason number 52 to choose Diamonds Direct over any other jeweler. Only Diamonds Direct gives you a 110% diamond upgrade guarantee. Let us explain. If you buy a diamond at Diamonds Direct today and decide in the future you want to upgrade to a larger diamond, Diamonds Direct will give you 110% of your original purchase price toward the new stone. For example, let's say you bought her a $5,000 diamond last year, but now she wants to upgrade to a $6,000 diamond. Diamonds Direct will give you $5,500 toward the new one. That's 10% more than you paid the first time. Guaranteed appreciation. Whether that first diamond was $3,000 or $30,000, you get 10% more. Who else does this? And unlike other stores who claim to offer diamond upgrades, at Diamonds Direct, there's no fine print and no minimum purchase requirement. It's 10% more, period. Come and discover real value and buy with confidence. Diamonds Direct. Your love. Our passion. Proud partner of the University of Pittsburgh Panthers.
Hey, Donnie Football here, and if that sizzling sound made your mouth water, you're in the right place. Let's talk about something sizzling. Bacon 180 with Awaken 180. Imagine dropping pounds while still enjoying that crispy, savory goodness. One of the 50-plus reasons I chose Awaken 180. 45 pounds in only 10 weeks, and I did it while still enjoying a ton of my favorite food. The difference? I had my coach showing me how to enjoy them the right way. A full Bacon 180. But hey, maybe you're not a bacon fan. No bacon, no problem. Awaken 180 caters to any diet or taste profile. Vegetarian, vegan, omnivore, even flexitarian. Yes, that is a thing. And you're covered there too. The point is, if you want to lose weight, lose it fast, and then keep it off, make your own Bacon 180 with Awaken 180. Online at awaken180weightloss.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
The text line
is brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a law firm helping injured people.
We got a real good show for you. This is the Fan Morning Show. Listen, please. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
$50-minute mark on the Fan is brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township, celebrating 50 years in the South Hills. Pat Bostic going to be joining us coming up in about 10 minutes. He'll be with us for the final 2 hours of the show. Wait until you hear what former Steeler Patrick Peterson had to say with Jim Rome about the Steelers' quarterback situation now versus what it was in Peterson's only season with the Steelers. We'll react to that with all of you and with Pat Bostic coming up at 8 o'clock. But Paul Skeens pitches today, and it's an event. I think it's going to be a big crowd for a Thursday afternoon. School's not out yet, but I think you're going to have a whole bunch of fans packing that ballpark today. Probably not a sellout, but 27K maybe, something like that, which for a Thursday game in May is really good. I've had a bunch of people text me seeing if I wanted to go to the game. I have a lot of friends, Doran.
Yeah, I know.
That people just want to hang out with me.
Popular.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
A lot of people, just anecdotally, hey, you going down to see Skeens. Perfect time to see Skeens. The weather's great. Skeens. It is an event, and you said it perfectly, man, in the last segment. Whether you're there or not, you don't want to miss a single pitch this guy throws. Who's the last Pittsburgh athlete that connoted any kind of feelings like this? And there's someone that was mentioned on the text line that I actually thought about, and you would be surprised that I thought about. I wonder if you might get there organically. But can you think of a guy who created this kind of buzz every time they took the field or the ice? Or the
I mean, obviously Crosby.
Yeah.
I mean, outside of him.
Early Sid, I mean, any Sid, but early Sid in particular, yeah, you wanted to hang on every shift. Lemieux, obviously, you wanted to hang on every shift. Early Malkin. I feel like Garrett Cole, you didn't want to miss any of his starts when he got called up. I don't know if Cole, in fact, I do know, Cole did not match this level of fervor in the fever pitch, in the excitement. And Sid, he was going to play every night for 82 games.
Mm-hmm.
This guy's going every fifth or sixth day, meaning you get less opportunities. He's going to make probably 25-ish starts at the major league level. You don't want to blink. You don't want to miss it. The guy that was texted in about was Larry Fitzgerald at Pitt.
Yeah.
Because he really was just head and shoulders above really anybody in college football at the time, and you were going to get to see him 6 times that year.
Yeah, I remember that vividly. And just, every time he was on TV, just made a huge play. And you knew that he was the reason why Pitt was going to be in any game. And back in 2003, Larry Fitzgerald, that is a very, very, very good one. I mean, even in a way, I guess Troy Polamalu. If we want to relate to Skeens and say he pitches every 6th day, you got to put football in that category because that's every 6th day, right? So I mean, outside of the Bens and outside of the Crosbys, the ones that we know, young Ben, yes.
Rookie year Ben,
yes.
They ain't losing, and he looks different than anybody that they had wearing a Steelers uniform going all the way back to the blonde bomber. Yeah, early Ben would do it. Larry Fitzgerald, even for just as a college football fan, you wanted to see that guy.
Mm-hmm.
It's few and far between, though. And your point about Troy's a good one, because the way I've always described Troy is if you took someone to a game and they don't watch football, even that person would go, who the hell is 43?
Right.
Because he's goofy.
Right.
He is so much different and so much better than everyone else he's playing around. Yeah.
I'll throw you a bone here, too. I mean, Pat White.
Yes.
Pat White was must-see TV. I mean, every time I obviously played against him, 3 years of my career, but
yeah, there was some overlap there. Yeah,
even whenever they would be on ESPN and we weren't playing, oh yeah, gotta watch Powell.
Guys who every time they touched the ball could score.
Yes,
there was. I am dead serious about this too, and it does not reach the level of Paul Skeens mania right now. Don't laugh. Don't laugh. Departed. When Garrett Jones got called up, and it felt like he was hitting a homer every other day, and he was a 4A player and wasn't a guy was like, is Garrett Jones going to hit a homer? When Josh Bell had that stretch where he was putting balls in the river routinely for a month and a half, that was the most raw power we had seen in Pittsburgh since Stargell, since Kiner, and he was must-watch back then. MVP McCutchen was must-watch, but it wasn't as rare. He's going to be in the lineup every single day. Someone texted, this is a really good one, Doran Dickerson.
Oh, yeah. Well, nice. Nice. There's a lot of high school guys, though, like Terrell Pryor. Terrell Pryor was a must-watch. I know
yes.
LeVar Arrington to people in the 90s was a must-watch. Those two guys right there, they come to if you're thinking Pittsburgh and you're like, I got to see this guy play.
Yeah.
Those are two
when
guys.
When you're thinking high school, for sure.
Those are two guys. Yes.
I just had one and it fell out of my head.
High school guy?
Yeah.
Recent?
In my lifetime. And it came, it went, it's gone. We need to put up a whiteboard, and we're gonna put it right there, right behind the guest microphone, and it's gonna say Crowley Flubs, and we're just gonna tally it every morning. And if I go over a certain number by the end of the week, I got to do something goofy.
Yes.
Because the brain it's not working right now. 4-day weekend coming up, or 3-day for me. Then there's a third flub. Son of a 412-928-9370. Johan Hedberg, somebody texts in. He caught lightning in a bottle, but he wasn't must-watch. Flurry early with the yellow pads, he was.
Do you know who's a must-watch Pittsburgh native right now? Must-watch.
TJ McConnell?
Abso-freaking-lutely. If you like basketball a little bit and you're watching these playoffs, you have to watch TJ. He's unbelievable.
Why don't they play him more?
He's unbelievable.
I don't get it,
and
man.
It messes with you because you're like, how does this 5'11" guy that comes off the bench average?
Did you want to add a word there?
Yes. Average 13, 14 points and 6 assists off the bench. It's really unbelievable. I'm fascinated by
being the best sixth man. Is that a good thing or is that an annoying thing?
That's
If I'm the best sixth man, and I think there's an argument to be made for him. If I'm the best sixth man in the NBA, I'm pissed off that I'm not one of my team's 5 guys.
I feel like if you're the best sixth man, you are basically playing your own game, though. If you're the sixth man, you're going in for a starter, and then the offense and the game is going through you.
Yeah.
It's 2 games. There's the starter's game of let's say Halliburton for the Pacers, and then when TJ comes in and he plays point, it's going through TJ. Mm-hmm. So, there's 2 games going on at once, so you're basically playing your own basketball game.
Yeah, and you actually, to argue against my own point and to kind of piggyback off of you're the guy that they know you're good enough to be a starter, but they think you're going to punch it up. You're going to add that shot in the arm.
You're so valuable off the bench. You're basically the starter off the bench, and the quality's not going to drop.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But in your mind, you want to be a starter.
Yes. He's been very, very
good.
I bet you the Pacers ratings are decent around here. Because of him.
Oh yeah.
Because I know I do that. I was upset when my man Deuce McBride from West Virginia, the Knick, got eliminated.
Mm-hmm.
But I got the head coach of the Boston Celtics going right now.
There you go. Yeah, Missoula.
Easiest job in sports.
Right now, that or Andy Reid, yes.
I think Andy Reid has it. But, yeah, you're right. Yeah, good pull by you. Coming up next, Pat Bostic. Hey, Pat Bostic was must-watch in his day.
Oscar Marine's up there, too.
Oscar Marine? Oh, easiest job?
Yeah. Especially today.
Mm-hmm. Pat Bostic going to join us coming up next. Before that, Break Out Your Clubs, a great cause. May 28th, Valley Brook Country Club. Shenderovich, and Fishman are hosting a golf tournament to benefit 2 It's About the Warrior veterans. All funds raised will go to these 2 individuals who served and sacrificed for our country. To participate, visit 98winsgolf.com. Wait until you hear what Patrick Peterson had to say about the Steelers' quarterback situation. We'll let you hear it. We'll react to it when we come back. First, though, fan weather brought to you by Sun Chevrolet. Spring into adventure. Great incentives through May 31st on the 2024 Trailblazer and Equinox. SunChevy.com. Today, high 78.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
It's Swissvale Borough. Crews on the scene of a multi-vehicle accident at the intersection of South Braddock and Woodstock Avenues. Watch for delays there. Parkway West remains jammed over the top of Green Tree Hill to the Fort Pitt tunnels, while the Parkway East stacks before Wilkinsburg. Route 28 delays at the Route 8 at the bypass to Shaler Waterworks. Heavy from there down to the north side. Parkway North, your delays now between Bellevue, Westview, and Perrysville, heading down the East Street Valley. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
I'm Bob Pompiani here with Diane from Ireland Contracting. We're talking about the intensity of those storms.
I couldn't believe how bad they were. My dog was going crazy. Any issues with your home?
My home seems to be fine, but I have been hearing reports of damage from all over. Hey, neighbors, if the storms cause any issues to your roof, siding, gutters, windows, Ireland Contracting is here to help make your home safe, comfortable, and looking its best.
That's right. You know we will.
Contact Ireland Contracting, the best in the business, and their award-winning customer service, 1-800-NEW-ROOF, or visit IrelandContracting.com.
The NBA playoffs have tipped off, but it's not too late to get in on the action with FanDuel in partnership with Valley Forge, because right now new customers get $150 in bonus bets with any winning $5 bet. That's $150 to use on same-game parlays, live bets, championship futures, so much more. As I sit here right now, the Celtics are between rounds. Jason Tatum's been good, but not great. And I think as the stakes get bigger, he might be a guy to look at to put up some bigger, better numbers. There's no better place to bet all the playoff action than America's #1 sportsbook. Just go to FanDuel.com/Starkey to get started. FanDuel, official sports betting partner of the NBA. 21 plus, present in Pennsylvania. First online real money wager only. $10 first deposit required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire 7 days after receipt. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Hey, it's Jason Mackey. I love talking sports with you, but I'd like to talk to you about where I got my start, Westminster College. I was a student athlete on the Titans baseball team and graduated with a degree in broadcast communications. It's a place that means a lot to me. Not only did I learn from great professors, I got hands-on experience in media that prepared me for the career I have today. 300 beautiful acres in New Wilmington, just an hour from Pittsburgh. 98% of students receive financial aid. Visit westminster.edu to learn how real experiences lead to real success.
Some people just know the more you protect, the more you save with Allstate, because they know insurance math. Like if you protect your home and auto, Allstate can save you up to 25%. So it's like losing money if you don't bundle. Save more when you protect more. Bundle home and auto with Allstate today.
Bundled savings vary by state and are not available in every state. Saving up to 25% is the countrywide average of the maximum available savings off the home policy. Allstate Vehicle and Property Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
This is Toby from Wendy's, and this is everything in our new loaded breakfast burrito. 2 fresh cracked eggs, 6 strips of bacon, seasoned breakfast potatoes, cheese sauce, tortilla. Whew, now that's a breakfast burrito.
Only at participating U.S. Wendy's.
That broken old piano that's been taking up space in your basement since who knows when. We can help with that. 2menandajunktruck.com.
2 men and a junk truck.
93.7 The Fan. Built by Window Nation. Call 866-90Nation.
Tell them Colin Dunlap sent you.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station, live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
93.7 The Fan.
Welcome to our special show. Let's go get it.
This is the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley.
Yeah.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Fan Hotline is presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. So if you want to give us a call, you can, 412-928-9370. We have added a third member to our crew for the rest of the show, and that is the wonderful Pat Bostic. You guys heading up to Laurel Valley after the show today. You got the Narduzzi golf event coming up tomorrow, right?
Yeah, tonight and tomorrow up at Laurel Valley. It's best kept secret. Doran double D's there this year, which is great.
So I know Doran's going. He can have a good time. Are you even allowed to have a good time?
Yeah.
You don't have a salary cap on how much booze you can be putting into that body?
Yeah. Well, I mean, we had 8 a.m. shotgun tomorrow morning.
Oof,
So
you're gonna have to wake me up.
You're going to do a shotgun at 8 a.m.?
Shotgun.
Well, that might be the best course of action, quite frankly. But no, I got a couple remarks to offer tonight, and then it'll be smooth sailing into the evening.
Are you guys paired together?
No.
Okay.
No, he's I would never dare play with an All-American.
I heard you're a scratch golfer.
Yeah, he's
No,
a 3.
far from scratch.
You're
No,
a 3?
I'm up to a 6.
He was a 3.
Would you rather be a 6 than a 3? I would.
I'd rather be what I'm shooting at that. Like, honestly, it's the way they've done the handicap system now, where it adjusts by every day, or at least more frequently than once a month. It is a more accurate and timely reflection of the type of golf you're playing, which gives you a better chance to compete and win.
What a dork. So how is Dews? Is Dews a good golfer?
No,
he'll tell you he's not to.
Okay.
If he would, I've told him this. If he would use those tree trunks of his, those legs, it's all arms, and when he gets it, it's like this guy can hit the ball a mile.
Yes, he can.
He hits it 400 yards and only goes 180 because
banana.
It's the old banana slice. I remember one time I gave you my driver, which is like an extra stiff flex. He launched this thing 350 yards, way left though. Didn't go right, way left.
That was the wrong move for Pat because that was probably the 4th hole. The rest of the round, I was trying to negotiate how I can have that driver. I wanted to put it in my bag. I wanted to steal the driver from him because it felt so good. And he's like, "You can't have my driver.
You can't help your guy out."
Actually, I have that driver. I'm not using it anymore. Would you like it?
Yes, please.
Okay, you can have
let's go. This is huge. This is gonna change my game.
Gift giving.
Look at that.
In fact, maybe I'll be able to get it before we go up to Laurel.
That'd be unbelievable.
And give it to you.
Look at this.
What a nice guy.
Look at this.
I am wondering why I did not get an invitation to the Pat Narduzzi golf
I am
event.
wondering how you don't know why you didn't get an invitation.
I thought Pat from Pittsburgh and me were cool.
There is an event we're going to be doing in August at the Pete that I want you guys to be a part of.
You can't announce it yet.
I can't announce it yet. Heather's going to announce it, but it's going to be effectively my show live.
Oh, cool.
And
nice.
A lot of pick guests. We're going to raise some money, and we're going to be doing it at the Pete. I can't give details yet, but I want you guys to be a part of it. And I especially want you to be a part of it.
Well, I would never say no to you, Pat.
That's frightening.
I don't even.
He doesn't say no to anybody, though, right? I mean, Window Nation,
It's renewal by Anderson, first of all. Don't
There's
get
an
me in
Amber
trouble
Alert.
here.
He hits the basement.
You never know if the felon might be coming driving down your street. And I ain't trying to help. I'm just trying not to get myself kidnapped. I'm very kidnappable. You can tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Kia, Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. And the text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. So Patrick Peterson was a Steeler. He's no longer a Steeler. He wants to be a Steeler, and yet he's running his mouth with Jim Rome, talking about the Steelers' quarterback situation.
Man, Coach is a winner. And if you go back and look at, the seasons that he had, look who the quarterbacks were. He had to play with at least 2 to 3 quarterbacks each and every year that Ben wasn't healthy as a quarterback. So it was always a quarterback cycle that he had to go through. And I even texted him, right after they signed Russell, I said, now you finally got you a quarterback that has credibility.
Is there any other way to take that than it's a slight at Kenny Pickett?
I think it's a slight at anyone not named Ben Roethlisberger, but
Right.
Yes, absolutely it is. And I think those are coming. You saw what George Pickens said yesterday. He can only control what the quarterback does, and he can only perform based on the quarterback's performance. So yeah, it's going to be a popular thing to do, and it's not. Listen, the quarterback play was subpar, so it's an accurate statement. But there's 32 teams in the NFL. There's 25 teams that don't have
guy
Ben Roethlisberger or Patrick Mahomes or Canton types.
Is it okay that when George Pickens says it, I'm okay with it, and when Patrick Peterson says it, it annoys the hell out of me? Like Patrick Peterson, I thought stunk for most of last year. And if you just go metrically, if you look at PFF, he had a 60.5 grade. So Patrick Peterson's the mouthpiece who gets to say the quarterback stunk whenever he was out there stinking. I don't like it. George Pickens, he wants to say he wasn't getting the ball thrown his way. I'll entertain that.
See, I'm total opposite. I mean, because the reason why Patrick Peterson stunk is because he's old. I mean, he didn't stink before that, and he's probably going to be wearing a jacket. So I trust his eyes more than I trust George Pickens' eyes. I mean, and George Pickens is right as well. I mean, it takes two to tango whenever you're, in the passing game and the quarterback and the receiver, but George Pickens can get open. You can create more lanes.
Do we even allow for then Pickens, to your point, to
maybe
me,
after this year?
He's passing the buck. Like, George was inconsistent. I can't put that all on the quarterback.
At best, he was inconsistent. For him to say you've only seen 80% of my – did he put 100% into it? Was he detailed on every single play? Did he finish every route? Did he block? Did he do the things necessary to be the type of player he can be? And again, I think we've all said this guy's capable of being a number one. He's fallen way short of performing like one. There's moments, and they're terrific. I also think the other problem I have with Peterson, he is a terrific player. He's going to be in the Hall of Fame. He played with the Steelers for one season, and all of a sudden he's a spokesman for the franchise.
Right. It's not that different than Rowdy Tellez. Like, who do you think you are?
I mean, it's one thing if it's Troy Polamalu or, one of those guys, Cam or T.J. Watt. You were here for one season, and all of a sudden, everyone seemingly wants to be a mouthpiece for Mike Tomlin because Mike Tomlin's not going to say much. And they're right. He is a good coach, but you're not a spokesman for the franchise. You were here for one season and basically a kind of a reserve role.
Well, can't this situation of Patrick Peterson that we just played, can't that just go in hand with any coach, though? There's no coach out there that if they don't have their starting quarterback is going to be in a good situation.
Yeah. Are you telling me life's easier with Ben?
Right. What if Andy Reid didn't have Patrick Mahomes and he had Chad Henne or whoever his backup was the last couple of years? It'd be different. It'd be different for anybody. So I don't think – yes, it may be a slight at Kenny a little bit, but, I mean, you could go to every single coach in the NFL, and they probably would say the same thing. Yeah, I'm not in a great situation if I don't have my starting quarterback.
And he was talking specifically about health, and he was also trying to put Tomlin over. He was asked what makes Tomlin a good coach. Why do you want to go back to Pittsburgh? I'll tell you what, though, I don't want that guy back. I know that they got a problem and a hole at corner, and I think you just need bodies. That's one body I don't want. And I know he's a gold jacket guy, and I know he's position flexible, and all that's good. I want your guys' opinion on this. Two former players. I am annoyed that Cam Hayward having a podcast is fine. If Ben had a podcast when he played, I think that's fine. Patrick Peterson spouting off week in, week out on his podcast when he's stinking out there drives me nuts.
Well, I'm going to say this, and this is exactly what the situation is. They see this right here, and this hasn't been more prevalent ever in sports than former players getting jobs when they're done. That's why that he is spouting off, because he knows that it's going to translate into him being on the NFL Network, being on ESPN, and you could make almost just as much money doing that as you have playing. Like that, it's as high as it's ever been for former players to be on TV, give their takes, and get paid a lot of money for it.
Yeah, I mean, I also think that, it's easy to pop up a mic and go on your iPad and get the software and throw it together, and it's on-the-job training right away. And you're going to have an audience because you've got social media. Now, I mean, 15, 20 years ago, you didn't have that. You didn't have that chance. You had to go do local TV and work your way up into a network position. Now, it's, to your point, Doran, it's on-the-job training, and people want to hear from them. People are content-starved. It's almost to the players. It's a better opportunity for them to speak their mind than when they go do a press scrum.
If I'm Tomlin, though, and I got wind of these clips, and I'm not sure he's paying attention to anything like this, I don't want that. Like, I don't need you blaring your opinion to the masses, and now I'm going to go sign you, and when you're going to be part of the team, and now everyone knows what you think about certain guys. I don't know. To me, it just kind of rubs me the wrong way.
It's the world we're living in.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just I don't think there's any way to avoid it without coming across as too disciplinarian and a control freak. And that hasn't earned Tomlin the reputation he's gotten with players, is him being a control freak and monitoring their every move. He's been quite lenient when it comes to player expression.
Sure has. Coming up next, more Patrick Peterson on his former head coach, Mike Tomlin. And we're going to hear from George Pickens because in addition to what these guys brought up, he also said something real goofy yesterday. We'll let you hear that. You can give us a ring on the fan hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, providing trusted plumbing and HVAC service for over 50 years. Right now, it's a hairy headline.
Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville, now open.
The NFL Draft is coming to Pittsburgh in 2026, according to reports from the NFL yesterday. Also, the Pittsburgh Pirates lost 9-5 yesterday in Game 2 of the series. The third and final game, the rubber match, is today at 12:35. If you want to listen to that game, you can go over to 100.1 FM at AM 1020, KDKA. For more fan headlines, go to 937thefan.com. And now, it's an Adam announcement.
Thank you so much, Callis. Maybe you look in the mirror and you go, oh my gosh, what the heck happened to me? I'm not what I used to be. Maybe you don't have as much sex drive as you once did. There's a lot of different things that could be wrong with you as you start to get older. One of those things is, well, you could have low testosterone, and all those things I mentioned could be symptoms of low T. Well, my friends at Mentality, they want to help you out. First, they want to find out if low T is your problem. They'll give you a blood test covered by insurance. If low testosterone is your problem, they'll help you because they've helped over 13,000 guys be themselves again. It's real easy for you. Just go to the website, lowtusa.com.
93.7 The Fan. Our fan hosts like to brag.
Have you ever lost a job in your adult life?
Not since I turned 18.
Well, congratulations on all your success.
Thank you, Jim.
Mock one another.
You are 40 for Martha Stewart. It's weird.
And celebrate firings.
The Steelers have fired Matt Canada!
Now they're answering the call with the Fan 5-Alarm Marathon to benefit dozens of local volunteer fire departments. 26.2 hours of the guys talking sports and raising funds as they broadcast live from the Green Tree Volunteer Fire Department, June 6th and 7th. To donate, go to 937thefan.com. Presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, powered by Bowser Chevrolet, and brought to you by MSA Safety. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Building the best team of employees for your company is important. That's why you want to partner with the best team when it comes to their health plan. At UPMC Health Plan, their team approach includes doctors, hospitals, customer service, academic research, and health programs that work together with one goal in mind, providing your employees with access to the best care so you can get their best effort. Every health plan gives your employees benefits. Only UPMC Health Plan gives them partners in care. For more information, visit upmchealthplan.com/employers.
Jim, I love this time of year when the deals really start to heat up. And Shorkey Mitsubishi is taking Memorial Day savings to a whole new level.
I've said it before, Katie. Mitsu really is the best bang for the buck. Great looking vehicles, lots of technology, and that 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Talk about value.
7-passenger Outlanders, lots of options, including lease for only $329 a month.
Or take up to $6,000 off MSRP.
Or finance at 0% with 0 down and 0 payments all summer.
Eclipse Cross, just 3.99% for 60 months, plus take $3,000 off. You get both.
With these deals, you get style, safety, all-wheel drive, plus 2 years of maintenance on any 2024 purchase.
What you get is value.
Stop by today to see it, drive it, and love it.
Find the Mitsu that fits you in North Huntington and the North Hills. Shop now at ShorkeyMitsubishi.com. See dealer for details on all offers.
Hey everyone, Boomer Esiason here. From brakes to exhaust kits and beyond, eBay Motors has over 122 million parts you need at the prices you want. It's easy to bring home that kind of big win. Keep your ride or die alive at ebaymotors.com. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
I learned it from my adoptive mom. Hold my hand.
You hold my hand. Learn about adopting a teen from foster care at adoptuskids.org. You can't imagine the reward. Brought to you by Adopt US Kids, the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, and the Ad Council.
If you need bold banners to boost your business, but you're on a budget, think Staples. Posters, flyers, signs, and menus for less? Think Staples. Staples can print anything you need to move your business forward. Now at Staples, save $50 on your print purchase of $150 or more. Same-day service available on hundreds of items if you order by noon. And all backed by Staples' Print Perfect Guarantee. So it's done right or it's printed again free. Staples, your local print and marketing expert. N61, visit staples.com/print for details.
Now your ideas don't have to wait. Now they have everything they need to come to life. Dell Technologies and Intel are creating technology that loves ideas, loves expanding your business, evolving your passions. We push what technology can do. so great ideas can happen right now. Find out how to bring your ideas to life at Dell.com. Welcome to now.
This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Mount Pleasant Window and Remodeling Company.
This is Boomer Science with an Odyssey Sports Minute, sponsored by Relief Factor, the natural way to reduce and even eliminate pain. Today's birthday shout-out goes to Aaron Donald. The 33-year-old three-time NFL Defensive Player of the Year has started the countdown to Canton, where he is a surefire first-ballot inductee. Although he publicly retired earlier this year, the Rams are keeping his locker open, just in case. I would too. I'm Boomer Science.
As you know, summer is right around the corner, and for most people, that means more activities, more golf, more biking, more of whatever you love to do. But if you're dealing with aches and pains, your more could become less. This is why I'm here to tell you about Relief Factor. Relief Factor is a daily supplement that helps fight pain naturally. For instance, I was sent Relief Factor to try, and I've been taking it every single day. I'll tell you what, I feel the difference every day. You see, instead of masking your pain, Relief Factor's formula is designed to help reduce or even eliminate it. It's 100% drug-free, and it's been a game changer for so many people. So let's get after it this summer. Let's feel good. Let's do more of the things that we love to do. Don't let pain keep you down. Give Relief Factor a try and save on your first order. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF. Help fight pain naturally with Relief Factor. These products and statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease or condition.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Things are knotting up around the area. This report brought to you by Allstate. Several accidents keeping crews busy. One of them in the Oakland section of the city, the intersection of Center and North Belfield Avenues. We also have one in North Versailles on Greensburg Pike at Route 30. Also one in Swissvale Borough in the final stages of clearing at the intersection of Woodstock and South Braddock Avenues. Parkway West, you're jammed over the top of Green Tree Hill inbound. Outbound delays at Parkway Center, then again at 79. Parkway East is jammed in Wilkinsburg. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Direct Auto Insurance is for uncompromisers. With a super low down payment, you can stop compromising and keep driving. Get a free quote at directauto.com. Down payments vary, does not mean savings. How you buy can affect price. National General Group, Winston-Salem.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Although we went through the cycle of three quarterbacks, having Coach Tomlin as our head coach really kept the team grounded, really kept the team focused on the task at hand, on no matter who's who's under the gun taking the snaps. We still have to do our part in order to put ourselves in the best position to give ourselves a shot to win the ball game. And that was just his message each and every week. So it was a privilege and a pleasure to be with Coach Tomlin and have an opportunity to see how he's able to orchestrate his team week in and week out, keep his team focused no matter what the circumstances are. Because there was a stint in that season to where if I was with any other team, we lost 3 or 4 games, late in the year. We got to win the last 3 games. Guys will, kind of start planning vacations. But Coach did a great job of having guys really understand that we still got a shot.
Pat Bostick with us until the end of the show, the 2-man show. 3 with Callis has become a 4-man show. And, Doran, you've said that a bunch. You've been on teams where, the coach gets up and says, we got a shot. And everyone's looking around the room. Hell no, we don't go. We got a shot. We're going to Turks and Caicos in 3 weeks. And we're not thinking about the playoffs. I do think that's Mike Tomlin's biggest strength, is motivation. There are games, that they lose to, the Patriots last year, for example, where you go, oh, there's a Tomlin game. The other version of the Tomlin game for me is their backs were against the wall last year, and they beat the Baltimore Ravens at home. They had their backs against the wall, and Deshaun Watson in Cleveland comes in week 2, and they win that football game. I have criticized Mike Tomlin a lot, but I do think the thing he does better than just about anybody in ball is get his guys going.
Well, guys aren't stupid, right, Pat? I mean, guys know whether you're in it or not, or you have a chance or not. And it's really about the coach making it very believable whenever they talk and saying, like, hey, we have a good football team. We can still do this. And guys actually believing in that. It's really what it comes down to. Guys know if you have a chance or not. Like, you know, it doesn't take Mike Tomlin to stand up there and to talk guys into it. Now, it does take Mike Tomlin to go believe it as well. Like, guys can tell if he believes it as well, and then they'll believe into that.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, I didn't play professional football. It's a different beast when you got players with money and lives and the ability to start looking ahead. I mean, not college kids planning a trip to Turks and Caicos, I can promise you that. But he's got a great relationship with his players. They revere him. It's pretty clear with Patrick Peterson. They respect him to a great deal, and I think that equity shows itself in those moments. I also think that, listen, without Ben, their ethos has been to win close games and play great defense. So regardless of if it's your starting quarterback or your backup quarterback, that is how they've built this franchise. So that was a fit, and that's what the Steelers have done so well over the past several decades, is they've stayed on brand with who they are. Even when they had the killer bees and they were scoring a bunch of points, it was still about toughness, defense, and those types of things. And I think that plays well into situations when you have a backup or you got to win a few games. I mean, it brings out the kind of dog in you that we see from them late in the season.
Now you have a guy maybe, though, in Russell Wilson, and he's not what he used to be. Do you think they still want to play that way? You think it's run the ball, defense, close one-score games?
Well, I think that they do want to play that way, and I think that they think that Russell Wilson's the perfect quarterback to let them play that way without ruffling feathers, because they know that Russell Wilson's in a position where he wants to play more years, and there's things out there perception-wise about him that he wants to change. Like, he's doing a whole home makeover. Remember that show? Like, Home, that was one of my favorite shows back in the day. I love that show. But he's doing that.
HGTV guy.
Yeah,
I like it.
I love that show.
Who is it? We all got significant others.
Love that show. But he's doing that right now. He's trying to fit in. Russell Wilson is trying to fit in, and he didn't do well with that last week whenever he posted a picture of Permanis, but he's trying to fit in right now. So I think that if their method is running the football and doing it the Steeler way, they know that Russell Wilson will absolutely buy in because he wants to play more years. And if he doesn't buy in, then the whole perception of him the past couple of years is true, and nobody's going to want him.
Well, I think they have great options at that position, obviously. They've got an intriguing former starting quarterback in Justin Fields that brings a different element to the table. I think you know what you have with Russell Wilson. Listen, his stats were not terrible last year, save from fourth quarter performance and sack numbers. But even those we talked last week, they're not so off the chart that it's going to be game changing. But they didn't hire Don Coryell. They hired Arthur Smith, who wants to run the football. I mean, did it with Derrick Henry, did it in Atlanta, and he's going to want to do it here with two really good backs. I just think they have more options off of it now with a passer and a guy that can move that they know gives them more options to be dangerous and threatening down the field. I don't think that takes away from who they are. I think it adds to who they are.
Well, okay, so I want to ask it this way then, because we've heard the phrase complementary football, and they've talked about it a bunch, and that was really who they were last year. We're going to try to play complementary football, don't turn the ball over, play good defense, run the ball, monopolize it, time of possession, yada, yada. I wonder if Arthur Smith, when he gets on that whiteboard when they're doing the game plan, or heck, even now, like before the season starts, if it's, okay, here's the team concept, or if it's, we want 28 points per game. Do you know what I mean? Like, I just hope the idea here is let's score as many points as possible, not, well, we're going to try to win ugly. Because I do think it becomes a self-fulfilling prophecy kind of thing, and then the ball bounces funky, and you're not going to win a vast majority of those games.
There's a method and philosophy right now for Arthur Smith, and then that will absolutely change once minicamp comes around in 2-3 weeks, because he'll have data. And he's a type of coach that changes with what works. So there is a philosophy that he probably 2 days ago, whenever they started OTAs, that he went in with, like, hey, this is what we want to be. We want to score points. We want to be efficient. We want it to make sense. But that doesn't mean it's what's on the whiteboard right now. He's going to get that eraser. I guarantee once minicamp comes around, because he's going to have data, he's going to see how Justin Fields throws, he's going to see how Russell Wilson throws, he's going to see what works, and then it's like, okay, whenever you guys come back at training camp, this is our philosophy now. Then go through training camp, and it might change again. So he's able to have the ability to be on his feet at all times. So they may have something in mind, but that is definitely going to change once he sees what is actually going to work.
And real quick, Pat, I mean, that's what I want to hear from you right now, Doran. And you know Arthur Smith. That's what I want to hear. Because last year it was, here's how we have to do it. Because Matt and the young quarterback situation, that was all they knew how to do. So as long as they're light on their feet, I'm good with it.
And real quick, Pat, and Mike Tomlin, this is one of the first times in many years where he's going to stay out of it.
Well,
so he's not going to have the influence.
He hired from outside, which is atypical, and brought in a guy that he hadn't worked with before, who has been a head coach and has those leadership qualities. I do think they're not going to come out the first game and drop back 55 times. It's going to be rooted in running the football. They think they have two really good backs. It's what won them games last year. They're going to be able to build off of it, and that's what makes a great coordinator is learning how to fit what they do well with what your new pieces can augment that with, whether it's Russell, whether it's find ways to get George Pickens one-on-one. I mean, it's going to be much easier to do that if you can run the football. And they're not that deep at receiver where they can go 4 or 5 wide, and you've got viable targets out there. They're going to be in a lot of two tight end. That's what they do. That's who they've been, and you can't flip that right away, I don't think, and it fits with Arthur Smith in terms of what he's done in the past.
Let's talk a little bit about Justin Fields v. Russ Wilson when we come back. Justin Fields says he's here to compete. Our quarterback expert, Pat Bostic, is with us, and we're going to get his thoughts and opinions on that when we return. But first, it's a hairy headline.
Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville, now open.
Pirates play today against the San Francisco Giants in the third and final game of the series, and it'll be a rubber match. If you want to listen to that game, you can go over to 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA. Game time set for 12:35. More fan headlines, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Our volunteer fire departments can use your help, and there's no such thing as a donation too small to make a difference. Join us for the Fan 5-Alarm Marathon to benefit dozens of local volunteer fire departments. All the hosts will broadcast live from Green Tree Volunteer Fire Department for 26.2 hours, June 6th and 7th, to raise funds for our local volunteer firefighters. Presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union and brought to you by Urbanowitz Jewelers. Go to 937thefan.com for a link to donate.
That's the power of Bowser.
Spring is in full bloom, and so are the savings at Bowser Subaru's Spring Sales Event. Get ready to experience the thrill of the open road in a brand new Subaru Outback, designed for adventure and built for life's journeys. Right now at Bowser Subaru, get 2.9% APR for 72 months. Whether you're cruising down the city streets of Pittsburgh or exploring the great outdoors, Bowser Subaru has the perfect vehicle for you. From the versatile Crosstrek to the rugged Outback, check out our lineup at BowserSubaru.com with credit approval and financing through SMFL. See Bowser Subaru for complete details. Offer ends May 31st. Now that's the power of Bowser.
Oh, that's the power of Bowser.
BowserSubaru.com. Bowser Subaru, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
Spring has sprung, summer is on its way, and Bell's Oberon has landed in Western PA. It's officially Oberon season. America's definitive wheat beer is made with only the finest wheat malt, hops, Michigander water, and Bell's signature house ale yeast. Oberon is easy drinking and refreshing, citrusy and slightly hazy, sunshine in a glass. Oberon pairs well with baseball. Look for it wherever good beer is sold. Reach for the sun with Bell's Oberon. Cheers.
It's not too late for a deep spring cleaning on your home. Give my friends at Zero Res a call, 412-701-1188. Schedule today and get 3 rooms of carpet clean for only $129. Take $100 off your air duct cleaning as well. Make sure to mention Chris Mack, ZeroResPGH.com.
Don't be overwhelmed with unexpected plumbing problems. Go to Plumbers911.com for 24/7 emergency service. Plumbers 911 are local, licensed, and insured Pittsburgh plumbers that can fix any plumbing emergency, including broken or burst pipes, drain cleaning, sewer inspections, roofs, and lawn sprinkler repairs. The Plumbers 911's team has over 10,000 hours of training, are background checked and union certified. Go to plumbers911.com or call 412-226-4299 for great service and fair pricing. Plumbers 911, your Pittsburgh plumbing experts.
The Wild Things return home with baseball and fun this weekend, May 24th through 26th, with fireworks presented by Big Brothers Big Sisters Greater Pittsburgh, a barbecue mitt giveaway presented by Burks, and Mascotapalooza presented by Eaton Park on a Blueprints Kids Eat Free Sunday.
2 Men in a Truck Pittsburgh is hiring movers and drivers now. Medical benefits, sign-on bonus, and top pay in the industry. Visit careers.2men.com. What are you waiting for? Get off the couch, get moving, and change your life.
As a roofer, spring means the start of my busy season, which means I've got to get organized. With help from Beacon, I can save time with Beacon Pro Plus and 24/7 access to live pricing, delivery tracking, order history, and more. Plus, this spring, I can earn $1,000 and the chance to win a $25,000 backyard renovation just by buying my CertainTeed shingles online with Beacon. No purchase necessary. Now that's what I call a spring cleanup. Visit BECN.com for official rules and to start earning entries.
Our negative thoughts can stick with us, so we all have something to get off our chest. Therapy is a safe space to share whatever's weighing you down, so you can get some relief and find a solution. BetterHelp offers professional, affordable online therapy on a flexible schedule. Start the process in minutes and switch therapists anytime. Let it out with BetterHelp. Visit BetterHelp.com/takecare today to get 10% off your first month. That's BetterHelp, HELP.com/takecare.
As you know, summer is right around the corner, and for most people, that means more activities, more golf, more biking, more of whatever you love to do. But if you're dealing with aches and pains, your more could become less. This is why I'm here to tell you about Relief Factor. Relief Factor is a daily supplement that helps fight pain naturally. For instance, I was sent Relief Factor to try, and I've been taking it every single day. I'll tell you what, I feel the difference every day. You see, instead of masking your pain, Relief Factor's formula is designed to help reduce or even eliminate it. It's 100% drug-free, and it's been a game changer for so many people. So let's get after it this summer. Let's feel good. Let's do more of the things that we love to do. Don't let pain keep you down. Give Relief Factor a try and save on your first order. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF. Help fight pain naturally with Relief Factor. These products and statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease or condition.
Back to more of the Fan Morning Show.
In the morning, y'all.
With Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Did you take any time off this offseason, or were you right back at it?
No, I was right back at it. I kind of chill for a little bit, but I don't really take too much time off. I don't even sleep, bro. I just think about football, and just
You don't sleep?
Nah, not for real.
Really? What do you mean? Like wake up at 3 a.m. and
don't go to sleep at all. Pull it all night. Yeah. That's just kind of my mindset. I'm on the go. I'm always ready to go.
So that's George Pickens, by default Steelers' #1 wide receiver, says he's not sleeping. And then you get the fake Mackey laugh. Does anyone do a fake laugh in media more than Mackey? Not to call our guy out.
Greg Brown, maybe.
Killed him. You're right.
He does do a fake laugh. Greg Brown, like, ha, 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 ha.
I love Greg Brown.
He literally has the ha-has, like H-A-H-A-H-A.
Man, you're right. Like, if Greg Brown ever texted you LOL, you'd be like, you're full of it, man. Because you are a ha-ha guy in real life. Mackey sucks. I don't want to pause there. Mackey, and it's totally fake. He's done it with us before. We love you, Jason. So he's down there at OTAs. I don't know.
Shots fired.
I don't know if I believe George Pickens.
He looks way
either.
too well rested.
Right. Like,
I mean,
like, he might be. I have no doubt. He's busting his ass and putting in the work. I'm not going to be that guy. I don't believe him. But like, he's staying up. He's staying up all hours. And what? He's going to Planet Fitness at 2 a.m.
Right. Playing video games. I don't know. I mean, that's how JB was kind of though.
Play Madden.
Yeah.
JB?
Jonathan Baldwin.
Oh, okay.
He would never sleep. Like he was just up all the time just thinking.
But I think that the implication there from Pickens wasn't that he was Fortniting with what's Callis's name? Giblet or something?
Gipler. J-I-P-P-L-E-R.
Okay.
Gipler.
Yeah, he's playing with Gipler on Fortnite. I don't know that that's what Pickens was implying. I think he's implying like I'm going to eat my Greek yogurt and I'm going to go out there and throw some steel around. I
I don't know.
Your explanation makes more sense. Like, you can get your workout in during the day. It doesn't need to be midnight.
Kind of needs sleep, you know?
Yeah.
I mean,
it's important.
It's kind of important. I mean, he is a
Look at me, Pat.
He's a
Look at me.
Well, your hair looks great.
Thank you.
I got to give you credit. You got great hair.
But I'm 33 and I look like death warmed over.
Well, you got 2 kids. You've got an infant.
That's right.
You're not sleeping.
Correct.
Listen, it's part of the deal.
Sleep's important.
This guy's 24 years old? George Pickens? 25 years old?
Yep.
The prime of his life, freak athlete, and it's important from a biometric standpoint to sleep.
It would be nice if he could get some separation. I mean, that'd be nice. Like, can you work on that?
Yeah.
Tell me.
Oh, absolutely.
Route detail. Yeah. He's got all the physical tools to separate it. It comes down to detail and being at the right depth and learning the techniques of pressing someone. And, there's all sorts of, route idiosyncrasies that can – but he's got to build his tree. He can't just be a one-trick pony. And that's – You
plant a tree. Yeah.
He's run a slant. He's run a post. He's run a go. Maybe he'll run a comeback or a run back, something like that. But he's got to build his tree and be more – they got to be able to move him around. And that to me is all mental. If he's going to separate, if they're going to get him matched up, it can't be at split end the whole time playing X one-on-one. He has got to get in the slot. He's got to work on safeties. That's when he's going to separate.
The thing that is positive about George Pickens and us talking about this situation, like what can he do to become a better wide receiver, I am almost like 98% sure that Russell Wilson can help him be a better wide receiver. Just like the depth stuff. Like you get into the room with Russell Wilson, he's going to be like, hey, get to this depth. I know it says this on this sheet, but I want you at this because the way it comes out of my hand is way different than it was with Kenny Pickett, way different than it is going to be with Justin Fields. I need you at a half more yard. Like leaving little details like that, and that could help George Pickens run routes better, understand route. I think it's more understanding. Mm-hmm. It's not that like physically he can't separate. It's the poetry of running routes. That's kind of what I call it. Like it's the hey. The corner's inside shade. Like, let me kind of just, dip a little bit so I can square them up. Like, just the little things like that can help you separate. Like Wes Welker and some of these receivers, even Larry Fitzgerald. Larry Fitzgerald didn't run a 4.3.
No.
He wasn't a freak. Like, yeah, he was a really good wide receiver because he understood how to play wide receiver. He didn't drop anything. That has a lot to do with it. But it wasn't like he's a burner. Like, you don't have to be that. If you understand what you're doing, and then you have a quarterback that has played with multiple different types of wide receivers, he can definitely help him.
I always felt like, for me as a quarterback, you had to know the other 10 guys, what they're doing, in addition to what you're doing. I feel like players at other positions that can get that understand not only what the play is and what my job is, but why my job is what it is, will help them understand and capitalize on the situations when they become primary. And I don't know, George Pickens may think he's not primary, and then he is. And all of a sudden, you're not full go. You understand that if there's rotation to one side, I've got 3 deep. I'm going to have, butt to the sideline, outside leverage, corner, where I've got an opportunity to win on a skinny post or a bang 8 route. Understanding those things and how you fit it into the play design and why your route is what it is and when you become a viable option. It doesn't excuse when you're not the viable option going 100 miles an hour. You still got to go 100%. But it does give you an opportunity when you know you're the guy to then dig into those little details that can take you from good to being elite.
And how many guys last year when Canada was let go talked about they were understanding the why because it was being explained to them by Sullivan and Faulkner. And almost to a man, the offensive players who have talked in OTAs talked about understanding the why. And I don't think it's a coincidence either that the wide receivers coaches
I mean, listen, in the NFL, everyone's running the same plays for the most part. San Francisco does it up with motions and all sorts of things, but they're running the same plays. It comes down to the collection of talent you have, ultimately who's the quarterback, and then the level of understanding and detail and happening simultaneously of the guys in the room.
Execution.
And that's the execution of it. And I think so if you get a coach like an Arthur Smith that can detail that, and then his assistants can get buy-in from players, you've got veteran leadership on this offense again. You have not had that at the quarterback position. I think it bodes well for a guy like George Pickens to evolve. And I like hearing the fact that he's always thinking about his football. I hope he's thinking about, okay, on X-slant spacing, this is my job. On this particular play, this is my job. I got to adjust this for that. Those are the types of things that it's like graduate work for him, and he's ready for that.
And then getting to the next level, it's like he says, like the spacing route, the X slant spacing. It's like, okay, I know I'm running a slant, but why is the tight end running a sit over the ball? And then you start thinking, it's like, okay, I know what I'm doing, but why is the tight end, why is Pat Freiermuth running a 6-yard sit over the ball? Like, what sense does that make? Oh, he's drawing the linebacker, so the slant might be open.
Mm-hmm.
Like, and then you start putting it all together, and it's starting to make sense.
Yep.
Not to move fully away from the football conversation, which is a very good one, gentlemen. If you were staying up all night to play a video game in your heyday, what was that game?
Halo.
Mine too, man. You
Halo.
and me.
Yep.
You and me. We're the same guy.
I'm gonna go off the beaten path here because I stopped playing video games. Like I did put our entire Pitt playbook into Madden, going into my freshman year, which was very helpful from a quarterback's perspective.
Oh, I didn't think about that.
It was awesome. It was awesome. I literally drew them up because you could actually draw it up.
Yeah.
It was so much fun.
Did you title them with the same?
I did, so it was helpful
That's
for
sick.
me. It was very nerdy, but Metal Gear Solid was a great
Remember that
game.
Great game.
A great game. And then the old Golden Eyes
Oh, yeah.
were outstanding.
Mario Kart, too.
Super Smash Brothers?
Yes.
You do any of that?
Yes.
Dude, like
I was always Kirby. Can't kill that bastard.
now they got
Knock 'em
now
off
they
the edge.
these kids play Roblox.
Oh, every second.
What the hell is Roblox? Callis, do you play Roblox?
Don't you just build stuff? I think
My
I
4-year-old's into it.
Yeah.
He's moving
same.
stuff around, jumping.
Same.
I think Scheffler was into it too. I think he ran into one.
I think it was a game to compete with Minecraft. But
What's Minecraft?
Oh,
you
boy.
just Minecraft is phenomenal. You build with
yeah.
all these square objects, and
It's
you got to
like
mine and
alternate
find
universe
stuff
type stuff.
Did you
right?
ever play Roller Coaster Tycoon?
Oh,
Absolutely.
Yeah.
You ever
Awesome.
play
That was a
How
great
about The
game.
Sims?
Sims was great.
Great games.
I would never.
Now I know where you're going with this. I know
think
where you're
they still
going
make
with this.
Sims
Yeah,
too. So.
You would put the bet. Never mind.
Yeah,
Yep.
you are just.
You just can't talk. Like, you can't stick to video
He's
games.
16 going on 33.
Yes.
And then you wouldn't like someone and you put him in the pool and then you take away.
You ever
their
do
way
the
out
roller
of the pool?
coaster tycoon where you just had the roller coaster stop,
Yes.
and then it just fly off and people would just be mass casualty situation?
I'd leave it on, and then I'd come back like hours later, it'd be puke everywhere. I'd have to clean it up.
All right, coming up next, we promised we would talk about Justin Fields v. Russ Wilson, and we will do just that. But first, it's Giblets fan headline.
Gibbler.
Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville, now open.
The Pirates play today at 12:35 against the San Francisco Giants at PNC Park in the third and final game of the series. It'll be the rubber match as well. Paul Skeens is set to pitch for the Pirates. And also yesterday, news release from the NFL says that in 2026, Pittsburgh will be the destination for the NFL Draft. For more fan headlines, go to 937thefan.com.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
In the Oakland section of the city, crew still on the scene of an earlier accident tying up the intersection of Center and North Belfield Avenues. Watch for lane restrictions getting by. Meanwhile, an accident being cleared in North Versailles on Greensburg Pike at Route 30 and one in Swissvale Borough at the intersection of Woodstock and South Braddock Avenues. Parkway West, you're jammed over the top of Green Tree Hill inbound. Outbound delays from Parkway Center to Carnegie and then from 79 to Campbell's Run. Northbound 79 also jammed up from the Parkway West up toward the Craft and Moon Run interchange. Parkway East stacks at Wilkinsburg. Route 28 heavy at the Route 8 at the bypass. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You can catch up on the latest Pittsburgh sports news anytime. Just tell your smart device to play Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
93.7 The Fan from Odyssey.
Pittsburgh sports, smart and able. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Hello, person listening to the radio. I'm going to tell you about my new Harry's razor while I shave. You hear that? I've got a face full of stubble. It's basically silent. It's giving me an incredibly smooth, comfortable, and close shave. Every Harry's razor has 5 sharp German-engineered blades and a lubricating strip with aloe for extra comfort. And check out this handsome orange handle. Oh, wait, I forgot you can't see it. Guess we just have to imagine it. And the best part is, Harry's blade refills are as little as $2 each, which is a fraction of the price of other leading 5-blade razors. Not going to mention any names. And Done.
Get a Harry starter set with a 5-blade razor, weighted handle, shave gel, and a travel cover. All for just $3 plus free shipping. Just go to harrys.com/simple. That's harrys.com/simple.
A slow network is no network for business. That's why more choose Comcast Business. And now we're introducing Ultimate Speed for Business, our fastest plans yet. We're up to 12 times faster than Verizon, AT&T, and T-Mobile. And existing customers could even get up to triple the speeds at no additional cost. All from the company with 99.9% network reliability and advanced cybersecurity. It's Ultimate Speed from Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ultimate Speed for Business is here. Introducing the fastest speed plans yet from Comcast Business, the provider powering more businesses than anyone else. Don't miss out on fast speeds at a great price on the largest, fastest, reliable network for small business. Call 1-800-501-6000 or visit ComcastBusiness.com today. Restrictions apply. Compares Comcast Business 1.25 gig to 100 megabits per second of Verizon 5G Business, AT&T Wireless Broadband, and T-Mobile for Business. Up to 3 times downloads for essential and standard customers.
Thinking of a new vehicle as spring approaches? Think South. South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram on Route 19 in Peters Township. Celebrating 50 years in the South Hills. This month, they have deals that you can't miss. 2024 Jeep Grand Cherokee payments starting at $299 for 36 months. Or the 2024 Jeep Compass Limited with payments starting at $219 for 36 months. Visit them online at southhillschryslerjeep.net. See dealer for lease details.
I was in shock. How can I be this athlete and end up with a full blockage in my left artery? UPMC was the only one that was doing robotic heart surgery for my particular needs.
UPMC Heart and Vascular Institute is pioneering minimally invasive techniques for robotic cardiac surgery for faster recovery times.
6 weeks after surgery, I'm able to teach martial arts and I'm able to be an athlete again.
Your heart care matters. Visit upmc.com/heart to learn more.
Dan Zangrili, proud member of the Legion Community Federal Credit Union, here to tell you about their credit card that gives you 2% cash back on every single swipe, 3.99% on balance transfer rates. All the details at allegionfcu.org. Federally insured by the NCUA.
At PJ Dick, we're breaking ground and building dreams. Since 1979, our firm has provided full-service construction management to build some of Pittsburgh's most iconic buildings. For our local listeners, the Peterson Sports Complex, Peterson Event Center, PPG Paints Arena, and the UPMC Event Center might ring a bell. We're proud to be a family-owned company with world-class expertise. Build big with PJ Dick and visit our website at www.pjdick.com.
Homeowners, if your home needs a new roof, call a Platinum Preferred Roofing Contractor. Owens Corning only selects the best 1% of all its dealers, and JP Roofing and Signing has earned that honor. They've accomplished this through hard work and customer satisfaction and offer the best warranty in the business. Homeowners receive $500 off any roof or siding installation. Ask about 100% financing, no payments for 18 months, and free estimates. All that, JP Roofing and Siding. Give them a call at 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
Time's a ticking to get that house on the market. But like your realtor told you, you gotta clear out all that junk first. Book us online. 2 men and a junk truck.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
The text line is brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a law firm helping injured people. This is the Fan Morning Show.
Did you hear that?
Yeah. On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
It's a Skeens Day. We're going to get back into that coming up in the 9 o'clock hour. Also, a philosophical question for our guest, Pat Bostic, who's in with us until 10 o'clock. Want to talk about Justin Fields v. Russ Wilson and sort of this idea that came over my head that I can't believe we haven't talked about before. But we don't have time for that now because Pat Bostic is kind of, well, we love you, Pat, but just casually drops on our heads because we're going to your house. It's a Fan Morning Show get-together on Sunday, Memorial Day weekend, at the Dickerson abode. And so, hey, Pat, why don't you come on, get your swim trunks on, drink some Bush Peach. We're going to have a great time. And Pat says, no, sorry, can't make it. Golfing Pebble Beach. You going out there with the family?
My wife.
Okay. Oh, God, what a trip.
So that's 2 guests of ours that'll be at Pebble Beach within a week of each other.
Neil blew us off on Monday, Neil Walker, because he was at Pebble Beach golfing. And you,
So
you
I
didn't
told
really
you
blow
guys,
us
I
off,
didn't blow
but
you off.
you're not going to be there because you're golfing Pebble Beach.
Well, I'm coming back Thursday night, and I told you guys I'd be in Friday morning. That's why
But you didn't tell us why.
Yeah, right.
Because I know inevitably it's going to make it to the air.
You don't want people knowing you play Pebble Beach? If I was golfing, and this is your second time? Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Oh, boy. He can't even count. He can't even remember how many times he's golfed at Pebble Beach.
This will be my second.
Okay. I feel like he's lying.
I do too.
I feel like
No,
he's
it's fine.
clearly golfed there
I've
more.
only been to California once. This is the second time I'm going there.
He's starting to sweat.
I'm not sweating at all. I mean,
If I had golfed multiple times at Pebble Beach, I'd put it on a shirt and I'd wear it every single day.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so much cooler than
I
you.
would. I love
what the
going.
shirt
I
would
love
say.
going out there, but I enjoy playing at Chartiers just as much. I'm serious.
Okay, then you play at Chartiers, and I'm going to take your spot.
It's fine.
At
but
Pebble
I just,
Beach.
Listen,
you and me.
Let him tell us what he shot there last
Yeah,
time.
this is sick.
Yeah.
I shot in 81.
At Pebble And he told us he shot an 80 at Oakmont.
Yeah.
Sick
Look, he just shrugged his shoulders like
It's
nothing.
not that.
I should have shot a 76.
I play with. I don't know. There's a hell of a lot better golfers than me. I can promise you that. I stink.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
We all kind of stink compared to the PGA Tour.
81 at Oakmont doesn't
Go
stink.
ahead. Let's talk about Justin Fields.
Well, let's talk about this instead. Fire shows no discrimination. Anyone can be affected by a fire. 95% of fire departments in Pennsylvania are volunteer, comprised of men and women who sacrifice for zero compensation. That's why we're hosting the Fan 5-Alarm Marathon. You can get us started now by going to 937thefan.com and making a tax-deductible donation to benefit these volunteer firefighters. The Fan 5-Alarm Marathon is powered by Bowser Chevrolet and brought to you by Metropolitan Window Company, True Green, and Julian Gray Associates. Are you going to be joining us for a little bit of this, Pat?
Of course.
Let's do it. Help the first responders.
Absolutely.
Looking forward to that. Next Thursday, we'll be at Bowser. Pat does not have to do this. He'll be out anyhow. Golfing Pebble Beach. We're going to be washing cars at Bowser in Monroeville. So come on out. We're going to be doing that.
You're doing a car wash?
Yeah. 9 o'clock the rest of the day. Doran and I will be washing cars from 10 o'clock until 11.
That's going to be awesome.
Mm-hmm.
You guys will do a hell of a job.
I think we will.
Yeah.
You want to wash, I'll dry. You dry, I'll wash.
What's Callis going to do? Wax? Turtle wax?
He'll be wax on, wax off. 50-minute mark on the Fan. We just blew right past it. Brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township, celebrating 50 years into South Hills. I can't believe I haven't just gone with this thought on Justin Fields. I'm going to run it by you guys coming up next. It's Skeens Day. We got to get into that, plus a philosophical question for these two guys. So much to get to in the final hour of the show. But first, we tell you about the weather. Today, it's going to be 78 degrees, and the weather is brought to you by Sun Chevrolet. Spring a new adventure. Great incentives through May 31st on the 2024 Trailblazer and Equinox. SunChevy.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Bare Naked Ladies. In Flight Tour 2024. Live. Friday, September 27th. The Event Center at Rivers Casino. Bare Naked Ladies. With special guest Toe the Wet Sprocket. Tickets on sale now. Visit riverscasino.com or inside Rivers Casino. Bare Naked Ladies in concert.
Hats off to all the 2024 graduates. Whether they're stepping into the next chapter of their lives or reaching a significant milestone, they deserve something extraordinary. At Diamonds Direct, you can shop for gifts under $1,000. From stunning diamond pieces to timeless pearls, this selection is the perfect way to recognize their dedication and success. Each piece is crafted with care and attention to detail, making it the perfect way to commemorate their graduation day. Consider a dazzling birthstone pendant showing off the qualities that make them who they are. Or perhaps classic diamond studs to complement the graduation attire and serve as a lasting reminder of this achievement. At Diamonds Direct, we understand the importance of honoring milestones, and we're here to help you find the perfect gift. This graduation season, let Diamonds Direct be your partner in celebrating their journey. Diamonds Direct, where milestones shine brighter. Explore our grad gifts in-store or online at diamondsdirect.com.
O'Reilly.
Improve visibility and save $8 instantly when you pick up a new pair of Bosch Icon wiper blades in-store only at O'Reilly Auto Parts. Bosch Icon wiper blades have up to a 40% longer life than other premium wiper blades. The professional parts people will even install them for free at your local O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
It's the Memorial Day holiday. Hello, your friend Crowley here. It's the beginning of summer. That means you need beer. To help quench that thirst this week at Hampton Beer Outlet, Bud and Bud Light, Coors Light, even Miller Lite 30-packs, just $22.99. Great price. Yuengling Traditional Lager 24-pack cans, $17.99. Natty Light, Keystone Light 30-pack cans, just $16.99. Michelob Ultra 24-pack cans, oh my gosh, $19.99. So drive a little and save a lot at Hampton Beer Outlet, Route 8 in Hampton.
This is Toby from Wendy's, and this is everything in our new loaded breakfast burrito. 2 fresh cracked eggs, 6 strips of bacon, seasoned breakfast potatoes, cheese sauce, tortilla. Whew, now that's a breakfast burrito. Only at participating U.S. Wendy's.
93.7 The Fan. Built by Window Nation. Call 866-90Nation.
Tell them Colin Dunlap sent you.
At Spitzer Acura, we've got a huge selection of vehicles, state-of-the-art showrooms, and yes, we've even got Panda. But the most important thing is you. That's why everything here revolves around you. Like the Spitzer Shield that offers added protection at no additional cost, including a nationwide lifetime powertrain warranty, and we've got incredible deals on new 2024 Integras.
Whack more. Spend less at Spitzer Acura McMurray.
Our world revolves around you.
Visit SpitzerAcura.com for details.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
We're still clearing a few earlier accidents. One in Oakland at the intersection of Center and North Belfield Avenues. Also one in North Versailles on Greensburg Pike at Route 30. And one in Swissvale Borough at the intersection of Woodstock and South Braddock Avenues. That's in the final stages of clearing. Parkway West, you're jammed over the top of Green Tree Hill. Route 28 delays now approaching Millvale to the north side. Parkway North a little slow as you approach Perrysville heading down toward McKnight. Crosstown heavy coming off the Veterans Bridge and over past Bigelow Boulevard. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station, live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
93.7 The Fan.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Don't touch that dial.
It's the Fan Morning Show. Let's do this. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Oh, little Pat Bostic.
Thank you,
Music.
Harry Callis.
Fan Hotline, if you want to call us, it's presented by Sullivan Super Service, providing trusted plumbing and HVAC service for over 50 years. It's also a Paul Skeens Day. And Paul Skeens is going to pitch for the Buccos today at 12:35 over at PNC Park. We'll get into him coming up at 9:35, just 3 hours prior to his start. But Justin Fields spoke the other day, and he says, hey, guess what? I want to compete for the job, obviously. And he said all the right things. Like if he came in, well, I'm the backup for now. No, F that. That's lame. He says he wants to be the guy. I have been so caught up in and focused on I think Russ Wilson's going to be a good quarterback for the Steelers that I haven't spent a ton of time thinking about the obvious. And the obvious to me now, I've had an epiphany, Doran. I've had an epiphany, Bostic. Do you know what that means?
Yes, I actually do.
Okay.
Proceed.
The best case scenario for the Steelers, like without question, is that Justin Fields wins the starting job and kicks ass. And then you know what you have. Isn't that the best case scenario? Why not? Why?
I don't think he'll win the starting job prior to the season.
I agree with that. And that's why I've been blinded by this whole thing, because I don't think he's going to really get a fair shot to do it. But if he did have a chance and he won it, that's probably the best case scenario.
Best case scenario for me is that they give him a bridge deal, then he wins the starting spot, and they don't have to pay him. Because if he's the starter and they don't give him the bridge deal and he kicks ass, like you're saying, they're going to have to pay a lot of money. A lot of money for him.
And even if you give him the bridge deal and then he would win the job and kick ass, he's going to be in a Cam Hayward situation where he's going to be like, look it, I ain't playing for this. I'm sitting out maybe.
Probably right. I
Epiphany done.
I don't know how if you're Justin Fields, you don't look at, and this has been said by multiple pundits, you don't look at this schedule and think, I'm going to play at some point. Their schedule is brutal.
But the second half's brutal.
It's brutal. It is brutal. But I'm saying, if this team is above 500 at the end of this season, it's a success with this schedule. We just went through it last week.
I know, but I still think even though the schedule is really hard, the expectation has to remain the same, which for me is you got to win a damn playoff game.
I'm not changing the expectation. I'm not saying that above 500 doesn't get them into playoffs either. I mean, are they going to win this division?
Probably not.
We don't know. But I'm just saying it's when this schedule came out, because look at it this way. If they don't win the games they're supposed to early, he's playing.
I would agree with that.
Mm-hmm. He's playing. So it doesn't set up where it's like murderer's row early, but then good late. And if Russell Wilson's just good enough, you stick with him.
See, although I would have taken it the other way. Like, because the second half is so brutal, I think they should have a favorable record through, let's say, 9 games. And I don't think even if Russ isn't carrying his weight, you would want to hand the ball over to Justin Fields with that murderer's row in the second half. You know what I mean?
No, you could look at it either way. I think he's going to play at some point this year. I do not think he wins. I don't think there's a way that his strengths are not going to be able to overshadow what Russell Wilson does well in a non-contact environment. It's just not going to happen, even in a preseason game. And he'll probably get some one reps, I would imagine. Yeah, with the ones, some series with the ones, but it's not going to come through on a consistent basis. And Russ's leadership is at a different level. We've already heard that, and they value that. That's why they got him. So I don't see a world in which, injury notwithstanding, Justin Fields starts week 1. But I think whether it be by injury, performance, what have you, he will do some things that are so tantalizing when he gets out there. And if they're not in a position to go win the division and he goes out there and does some good things, there's going to be a lot of pressure to play him if Russell Wilson isn't killing it.
Mm-hmm. Do you think they put a package in for him?
Wouldn't shock me. Would not shock me.
Should they?
Yeah, I keep his palate wet. Absolutely.
His palate wet. At first, I was on the other side. I said I wouldn't because I wouldn't want the outside noise to creep in with like, all right, Justin Fields goes in there for a package. He breaks one off for 25 yards, and then it's like, and then Russell Wilson gets sacked the next play, and they're like calling for Justin Fields. Like that's just creating a whole situation that you don't want to.
Yeah.
You're
get
barking
into.
up that tree. You're barking up that tree. But the more and more I think about it, yeah, like use all your weapons.
Yeah,
and I know Arthur's good at doing that.
Yeah, Taysom Hill, right? I mean, and I think he's a better passer than Taysom Hill and much more complete quarterback. He certainly started more games than Taysom Hill in New Orleans. But, yeah, I think at the end of the day, man, you got to find a way to win football games. And he does bring a different element to the table. I mean, he is a physical freak.
Have you seen Ben Tenuto's photos of him from OTA?
I saw him in person, man. He's as tall as me, and he's built like Doran in his prime. Like he is, and he has a whip for an arm. It's the Russell is going to overshadow him when it comes to the mental side of the game, the accuracy, the leadership, all the things that was the biggest void for them. I mean, and this is nothing against Kenny, but all we've heard is leadership, team mentality, presence from Russell Wilson. How do you possibly then unseat him if those are the things you're talking about?
And they wanted him more. They got him first.
Right.
Which has to matter.
But that's all those things start to ring pretty silently if he's not playing at a high level early.
Yep.
And then the clamoring for Justin Fields will get louder and louder and louder because we know these fans aren't afraid to chant.
Boo City?
I didn't say that.
Fire Canada?
I said they're not. No, they chant. Here we go, and all the other things. They're not afraid to chant.
Mason Rudolph.
Yeah, you can hear it now. Justin Fields has a ring to it.
Boo Bisky.
So, and not that Mike Tomlin hears a lick of it, but listen, they moved on from Kenny Pickett, and it's
from that standpoint, everything is on the table.
Yep.
Because you never in a million years would have thought that would happen. I sure as heck didn't. Not really. Like I thought they might, because Doran was hard on this, and you were spot on. I thought there was a possibility that it would be Russell Wilson and Justin Fields, but I also thought Kenny Pickett would be part of that. Like, I never thought they would move on from a first-round pick in 2 years. And if you are willing to do that, then you are willing to buck the conventional wisdom, which is we brought in this Super Bowl champion quarterback. You're never moving off him. Well, they might because they've done stuff they haven't done before.
Yeah.
Even firing Canada, they wouldn't have done in recent past.
Yeah, it's going to be really interesting. I do think the situation's better. We went through it last week. I think, 6 of 18 games, they've got the better quarterback. You know, I think that's being probably a little bit hard on it because I think you were at 8.
But it might have been 17 last year, or if you had the same guys as last year.
Right, but still, it's an uphill climb if you're looking at solely at quarterback play. It's going to be really interesting to watch because they could conceivably be 5-1, 6-1, and then just hit a death march.
I mean, I think that we could all get here. If you're heading into the offseason and say it's right after the Super Bowl and things were the same that they were last year in the whole room with the Steelers, they have done the best job they possibly can to upgrade their quarterback spot. Like with everything that was out there, they've done their due diligence and done everything possible to upgrade as much as possible at that spot. Like there's nothing else they could have done to get better at that spot. They got better at that spot just by getting those two guys.
I couldn't agree more because the guy I would have loved is Baker, but he was never available. They made that happen. Kirk doesn't do it for me.
No.
I would rather have Russ at his cost than Kirk Cousins. And unless you're trading everything you got to get one of the quarterbacks in the draft, yeah, I would agree with that.
I think they did. They killed two birds with one proverbial stone, right? They got someone that can help them win now, and they have. I wouldn't call it a reclamation project, but a young enough prospect that has experience that they could shape for the future. How they manage that will be very interesting because I could go against my logic where they do not want to play Justin Fields at all this year because they want to get him on that bridge deal, and they don't want to have to pay him. And they're playing their cards right now and telling him he can compete, and he wants to be here, and they know he wants to be here. He made that known. He said it again, and they just want to keep the cards close to the vest so they have positional bargaining leverage with him in the offseason for that bridge deal. And then at that point, okay, next year, if we don't win a Super Bowl this year, it's open next year.
Should it be, though? Let's talk about that a little bit coming up next. Like, what would Russ have to do to be the guy next year?
Yeah.
We'll get into that. Also, we got a close to the vest, a wet palate, and two birds, one stone from our guy Bostic.
Proverbial.
And proverbial.
But you asked me if I don't know if I know what word means.
Epiphany.
Yeah,
Epiphany,
my vocabulary is not quite equal to yours, but it's close.
I think he has surpassed my vocabulary.
You went to pit.
What was the word we discovered earlier when we were talking about fruit and vegetables? Was it a droop?
Droop, yes.
That was it. That's a subcategory of either fruits or vegetables. I've already
Coconut.
forgotten.
It's like the skin around the shell.
Where would tomato fall?
Fruit.
Get at it. Just go listen to the pre-show on the Odyssey app, AUDACY, your Odyssey app. Bell peppers, according to botanists,
a droop.
A fruit. No, but look at you applying the vocabulary. Smart stuff
I feel like
from
I'm in
Pat
school.
Bostic. What would Russ Wilson need to do to be a Steeler in 2025? We'll talk about that coming up next, and a philosophical question for the guys here before we get into Paul Skeens at 9:35. You can follow us on Twitter, brought to you by South Hills Kia in Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net, and the text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Right now, it's a Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville, now open.
Pirates and Giants play in Game 3 of the three-game series, third and final game, and it's the rubber match. Each team's won a game. Pirates lost yesterday after giving up a 5-run lead. They lost in 10 innings. Game time today, 12:35. If you want to listen, you can go over to 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA. For more fan headlines, go to 937thefan.com. And now, it's Crowley.
Hello, Pittsburgh. It's hot out there. Summer, I think, has arrived. We've been in the 80s. You want to keep the cool air inside your house, and you want your windows and doors to be beautiful. You want people to walk by and go, oh, man, look at that guy's windows and doors. Well, I've got Renewal by Anderson windows in my house. I can personally speak to the quality of the product. Keeps the cool air in, and then in the wintertime, keeps the hot air in. And people always say, hey, look at that guy's windows. Renewal by Anderson's acclaimed windows. They're made with Fibrex material. It's a composite. It's twice as strong as vinyl. It offers the beauty of wood without the maintenance. And they're certified master installers. They're second to none because all they do is windows and doors, so they're windows and doors experts. And now they've got a wonderful Memorial Day sales event. Save 20% on all windows, patio doors, and entry doors. Plus, you get $500 off your entire project when you buy 4 or more units. Affordable payment options are available. Call 412-703-2525, 412-703-2525. That's 412-703-2525. Visit renewalbyanderson.com for additional details.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
Art should hear you saying the things you're saying and have it hit him right to the core because you actually put your money where your mouth is. Can you just imagine the two of them breaking bread and making peace and what they would each wear to such a thing? Art's got like a sweater vest and Donnie has a Bill Goldberg t-shirt on.
Gym shorts. It's like 35 degrees and windy out.
They're at the Duquesne Club and Donnie shows up in gym shorts and a shirt that just says college on it.
The PM team at 2 p.m., live and local, just like Mike's.
It's the Memorial Day holiday. It's the beginning of summer, and that means you need beer. Crowley here, hello. To help you quench your thirst this week at Hampton Beer Outlet, Bud, Bud Light, Coors Light, even Miller Lite 30 packs, just $22.99. Yuengling Traditional Lager 24-pack cans, $17.99. Natty Light or Keystone Light 30-pack cans, $16.99. And how about Michelob Ultra 24-pack cans, $19.99. So drive a little, save a lot at Hampton Beer Outlet, Route 8 in Hampton.
When our truck stops in front of your home,
you'll know it's there.
Because you'll feel magic in the air.
You'll see the magic with your eyes.
When that junk disappears.
And you'll feel the fresh air freedom.
Throughout your body.
When that dull junk is gone, all your cool stuff will sparkle.
You'll smile.
You'll dance.
You'll call your friends.
Because you'll want them to see it and feel it too.
When you're ready to unleash the delight,
call 1-800-GOT-JUNK.
Or visit 1-800-GOT-JUNK.com.
Have you been told that you need a spinal surgery for a bulging, herniated, or degenerative disc? Hi, I'm Dr. Rafferty from the Disc Institute of Pittsburgh. I would like to offer you a complimentary second opinion. I'll be happy to personally evaluate your MRI to see if you can avoid that surgery. Give our office a call today or go to pittsburghdiscinstitute.com. Call 412-906-9600. 412-906-9600.
It's a mystery where Old Spice finds its amazing scents like Himalayan sea salt, but I'm thrilled they have because no other body wash exfoliates and moisturizes 24/7 like Old Spice Gentleman's Himalayan sea salt body wash. Now, if only there was a mountain range separating the Indian subcontinent from the Tibetan plateau where I could hide my Old Spice and keep my family from stealing it, my impossibly smooth skin will finally be safe.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
At Spencer Acura, we've got a huge selection of vehicles, state-of-the-art showrooms, and yes, we've even got Panda. But the most important thing is you. That's why everything here revolves around you. Like the Spencer Shield that offers added protection at no additional cost, including a nationwide lifetime powertrain warranty, and we've got incredible deals on new 2024 Integras.
Wag more. Spend less at Spitzer Acura McMurray.
Our world revolves around you.
Visit Visit SpitzerAccurate.com for details.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Most area roadways now good to go. This report brought to you by WetGo Go Unlimited. Sign up at getgocafe.com/unlimited today. Crews have cleared the earlier accidents, especially the one in Oakland at the intersection of Center and North Belfield Avenues, so you shouldn't find any delays there. Meanwhile, the Parkway West still jams near the top of Green Tree Hill to the Fort Pitt tunnels. Parkway East stacks at Wilkinsburg. Route 28 clearing out, just some delays between the 40th and 31st Street bridges toward the north side. Route 65, you do have traffic light delays in both directions at the McKees Rocks Bridge. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
It's spring cleaning time for your car. Keep it shining all season with savings on unlimited washes. New members who sign up for WetGo Unlimited today get their second month free. Wash your car as much as you want at 45+ convenient WetGo locations. Sign up at getgocafe.com/unlimited.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
We got social media's biggest loser coming up in a few moments here, brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Reserve your consultation today at awaken180weightloss.com. We've talked about Justin Fields. We've talked about Russ Wilson. We've been doing that all off season. What needs to happen for Russ to be the starter in 2025? I don't want to put words in your mouth, Doran. I think you said basically get to a Super Bowl.
Yep.
Or get to an AFC Championship, a Super Bowl. What do you think? Pat Bostic,
I think if he wins 2 playoff games, and they're in a position to compete for the conference championship, then he's the starter next year, probably. But Super Bowl will be a sure bet, and I think that provides the opportunity for them to get Fields at value.
I kind of look at it like this: like if Russell Wilson does make it to an AFC Championship game, you're probably willing to pay some money to bring him back because you're that close. But if he wins a playoff game and he's up for a new contract, I mean, you basically can do the same things with Justin Fields as you did with Russ. I mean, they're not the same quarterback, but they are the same quarterback. I mean, and they're hitting the ground running with a new offense at the same time, too. So in my mind, if you give Justin Fields a bridge deal, unless Russ takes me to a Super Bowl, that's going to be my quarterback because I am not paying $50 million for Russ to maybe get me to an AFC Championship game.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
That's well said, and I said I didn't want to put words in your mouth and then immediately asked Bostic's opinion without letting you actually give your opinion. My bad. Yeah, if Russ wins a playoff game, the way I was viewing it was, they haven't done that in a long time. I'd be hard-pressed to not pay that guy. But what you're saying is you're going to give someone $33 million on the low end because you're looking at Baker Mayfield, $50 million on the high end because you're looking at Kirk Cousins for getting you a playoff win.
What?
That was the ceiling, is you got a playoff win, so why not just try it with a cheaper Justin Fields because you figure maybe he can win you a playoff game.
They've been so absent from the AFC playoff picture for 6 years, 7 years, that if he wins them more than one playoff game, does it not put you in a position that if you don't re-sign him, you look like you've punted on your immediate level of competitiveness?
Yeah. Not necessarily because you have Justin Fields. There's a plan for him.
Right, but you got Justin Fields for nothing. He wasn't a commodity. No one wanted him. One other team wanted him. So, I mean, he's in that way, as much as there is appeal there is a viewpoint out there that he's damaged goods and has a limited potential. As a passer, as a quarterback, and you bring a guy in who everyone's raving about leadership, presence, Super Bowl champion, and if they get and win multiple playoff games, it means all that stuff worked and happened, and you're just going to let him go?
Yeah, if he wins multiple playoff games, I would be stunned if they don't bring him back.
It's Baker Mayfield again.
Yeah.
But he's older. That's the difference.
Right.
He's older. Now, I could see a world in which they don't pay the most for him.
You could franchise him, though, right?
You could franchise him. If you do that, it's an easy decision.
Mm-hmm.
Assuming they win multiple.
Right.
I think one playoff game, they win a wild card game. It's
that's the best thing for radio is if they win a playoff game.
Yeah, right. It is. But if they win one, I mean, it you have to look at the totality of the season. Right? If they they go 11-6 and win one playoff game, okay, that's a major step in the right direction.
Mm-hmm, especially with the schedule like you were talking about before.
If they win multiple and he is the bona fide leader of this offense, I think you franchise him.
Man, I'm almost to the point where there's nothing that Russ can do that I would re-sign him after this year. Because I just think that with Justin Fields sitting behind him, learning, getting his feet underneath him, and then learning the offense, learning from Russ, like he's the next Russ. And like I just
basically get
too
what
much
you can.
money
Just
for a 35-year-old, 36-year-old. Like I just don't know.
And just because he does it this year would not mean that he can replicate it. Yeah.
Well, here's the other thing too.
It's a bad look, though, I think, if you win playoff games and you don't bring him back.
Here's the hard. See if this makes any sense at all. It may not. It may be easier to let him go if you win the Super Bowl than if they get close.
Well, we've talked about that.
I bet you he retires.
He might. Although he says he wants to win. He wants to feel that trophy twice.
But if they win it, okay, you've reached the pinnacle. No better time to pass the torch, potentially.
Yeah.
I guess where I'm at with this, talking about Fields, and you know Arthur Smith. I know guys that coach Justin Fields, and I'm not going to out them for specifics, but like there's concern in league circles about this guy's ability to be a franchise quarterback, and I think that bore out in the offseason.
6th-round pick.
There's a lot of skepticism about him.
What about Russ?
He's won a Super Bowl, and his stats were much better than Justin Fields last year as a passer.
But it's not like he was a hot commodity either.
No,
but in this hypothetical, he'll have achieved something.
With Russell Wilson, we're saying it's temporary. You're saying Justin Fields is the future of this franchise.
Yes.
I'm saying I don't think that's a sure bet. I'm not there. I think if you make the transition and you go to Justin Fields, you almost have to draft a quarterback next year.
Can you wait till 2026 when it's here?
Maybe. But I'm not there with Justin Fields. I mean,
I just feel like what's their plan? Like that, I keep going back to that, and I brought it up a couple times this week. Like I'm trying to figure out what their plan is for Justin Fields. Like I don't know what their plan is, and if I had to guess their plan, it's like this is going to be our future quarterback. We kind of swap places with our former first-round quarterback with another first-round quarterback that's a little bit older that's played a lot, and we're going to have him sit, we're going to have him learn, and he's going to be our guy, and we're not going to have to go to the draft and draft a quarterback.
Yeah, I'm not sure they're that confident. They could be.
Well, here's something that we haven't discussed, and I'm not saying that this is true. We're just kind of spitballing here, but there's a chance they don't view Justin Fields as anything other than he was the next available guy they could get at a cheap price. Like, they might view him that way. They might view him as, we acquired him for a 6th-round pick. If he plays a certain amount of snaps, he's worth a 4th-round pick. We need to fill out this quarterback roster, and he's a guy who's available. They might not consider him part of this thing at all, and he could change their mind.
Same with Russ, though.
Well, they might. You're right. They might only view Russ as let's get what we can out of him this year.
$1.2 million.
Right, and then not get anything, and they might be thinking ahead to next year, and maybe Dak Prescott. There we go. I shoehorned it in.
I do think there's a real chance. I think they like Justin Fields. I don't think they would make a move just because it was available. I think they were in talks with him and pursuing him from jump, but they stopped short of saying he's our guy. They got Russell Wilson first. They stopped short of going all in. They waited it out. They lowballed it, and they got him for nothing. I think somewhere in their brain, if Russell Wilson goes out and stinks, and they're 2-4 through 6 games, they're going to find out what they have in Justin Fields then. And I think only then and only then will I be convinced that he's the future, is if I see him play. If Chicago is just a bad situation. They said that about Mitch Trubisky. How'd that work out? Same situation.
And he took 2 teams to the playoffs.
Same situation. So, I'm just not – I am as intrigued as anybody, and I love the situation that Omar Khan has built at the quarterback spot. I like Russell Wilson. I'm intrigued by Justin Fields. I'm not ready to say he's going to be the quarterback for the next 8 years. I'm just not there yet.
Coming up next, we got social media's biggest loser, and we'll use that as a jumping-off point for a philosophical question for the guys. And it's Paul Skeens Day. You better win this one. Imagine if they lose Jones and Skeen starts back-to-back after we've christened them the best thing in baseball. We'll talk about all that when we come back. Right now, it's a Harry Callis headline.
Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville, now open.
The NFL draft's coming to Pittsburgh, according to the NFL's announcement yesterday and multiple reports. Also, Pittsburgh Pirates, they have a game today at 12:35. You can listen to it over on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDK. It's the rubber match of the three-game series against the San Francisco Giants. Pirates lost yesterday 9-5 and 10. For more fun headlines, go to 937thefan.com. And now, it's Crowley.
Thank you so much, Callis. If you like going to the casino, not just Callis, but anybody, you'll love the BetParks online casino and sportsbook app, the only app that I use myself and that I ever recommend. You bring the casino right to your home with the BetParks app. All the action and excitement from the casino right at your fingertips. Daily promotions, live dealers, and more. Hundreds of online exciting casino games. And you can bet on all your favorite sports. Download the BetParks app and play all your favorite classic casino games and bet on sports. Odds, bets, slots, and games right in your pocket. And BetParks has a great new offer for new users. Download right now. Get up to $1,000 casino bonus back if you're down in the first 24 hours. New users only. Casino bonus must be wagered. Terms and conditions apply. See website at betparks.com for details. You must be 21 in PA, New Jersey, Ohio, or Maryland. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Mount Pleasant Window and Remodeling Company.
This Boomer Science with an Odyssey Sports Minute, sponsored by Relief Factor, the natural way to fight pain. San Antonio is contemplating how to spend its 4th and 8th overall NBA draft picks. When you rebuild around Victor Wembanyama, the results will be special because the 20-year-old, yes, he's only 20, 7'4" Frenchman is special. The unanimous Rookie of the Year, Wemby's also the first ever rookie to earn all defensive first team honors as well. I'm Boomer Esiason.
They say health is wealth, and I could not agree more. That's why if you or somebody in your life is living with everyday aches and pains, I want to tell you about Relief Factor. And I'm telling you, I can feel the difference. Relief Factor is a daily supplement that helps fight pain naturally. Naturally. Now that's a big deal. Developed by doctors. Relief Factor's unique formula of ingredients all work together to help support your body's response to inflammation. Instead of masking pain for a couple of hours, Relief Factor actually helps reduce or even eliminate your pain for good. Whether it's neck, back, joint, or muscle pain, if you're looking to feel better, live better, give Relief Factor a try. In 3 weeks, you will know if it's working because you'll feel it. For instance, I was sent Relief Factor to try, and I've been taking it every single day. I'll tell you what, I feel the difference every day. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF. Save on your first order. Don't let pain tell you how to live. Fight back naturally with Relief Factor. These products and statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease or condition.
This is Nick Ashew helping you beat the books with BetQL. We have the third iteration of Paul Skeens Day in Pittsburgh, and the Giants get their first look at the Phenom, but don't expect much contact on their behalf. In 10 innings this season, Skeens has fanned 18 batters. That's nearly 2 an inning. And even if he has a short leash, you can expect the Splinker to do its job. Ride with the rookie over his K-Prop, and don't forget, bet smarter and beat the books with BetQL, and download the BetMGM app today.
eBay Motors is here for the ride. 120,000 miles of night drives, daily commutes, and who knows how many.
Are we there yet?
Through countless fixes, elbow grease, and a new radiator, you kept your ride alive. With eBay Motors, you have over 122 million parts to keep it running. And with eBay Guaranteed Fit, they'll be the perfect fit every time. Plus, at these prices, well, we're burning rubber, not cash. Keep your ride or die alive at ebaymotors.com. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
What a great time to get a new Ford from Schultz Ford. Man, how you doing? Colin Dunlap here. Listen, got some great locations. Schultz Ford Wexford, Schultz Ford Harmer, Schultz Ford South in West Mifflin, Schultz Ford in Wheeling as well. Always online at schultzford.com. Weather's getting nicer. It's beautiful. Headed into summer. I've been driving a Mustang. I love it. 5.0. It is, man, it's a great car. It really is. Great summertime car. But they got everything, though. F-150s, Explorers, Expeditions. If you're going on vacation, that Expedition might work just fine taking that long beach trip. So get the Schultz Ford, large selection of inventory as always, right? Again, those great locations. Check out everything that you need at schultzford.com. Schultz Ford's people, they cannot be beaten. Richard Bazzi and his staff treat you oh so well. So check it out. Anything you need at Schultz Ford or always online, schultzford.com.
Spring has sprung, summer is on its way, and Bell's Oberon has landed in Western PA. It's officially Oberon season. America's definitive wheat beer is made with only the finest wheat malt, hops, Michigander water, and Bell's signature house ale yeast. Oberon is easy drinking and refreshing, citrusy and slightly hazy, sunshine in a glass. Oberon pairs well with baseball. Look for it wherever good beer is sold. Reach for the sun with Bell's Oberon. Cheers.
Some people just know there's a better way to do things, like bundling your home and auto insurance with Allstate. Why make things harder than they need to be? There's a better way to save time and money. Visit allstate.com or call for a quote today.
How many more times will you risk that slippery climb in and out of your bathtub? Instead, try a smart and beautiful idea. Convert that ugly old tub into a gorgeous new shower. The jacuzzi shower system from PJ Fitzpatrick features a walk-in entry that means no more climbing over the tub. The jacuzzi shower is luxurious, surprisingly affordable, and installs in just one day. Don't trust us. Trust PJ Fitzpatrick and their thousands of 5-star reviews. That's big news. So visit trustpj.com for your free design consultation.
They say health is wealth, and I could not agree more. That's why if you or somebody in your life is living with everyday aches and pains, I want to tell you about Relief Factor. And I'm telling you, I can feel the difference. Relief Factor is a daily supplement that helps fight pain naturally. Naturally. Now that's a big deal. Developed by doctors. Relief Factor's unique formula of ingredients all work together to help support your body's response to inflammation. Instead of masking pain for a couple of hours, Relief Factor actually helps reduce or even eliminate your pain for good. Whether it's neck, back, joint, or muscle pain, if you're looking to feel better, live better, give Relief Factor a try. In 3 weeks, you will know if it's working because you'll feel it. For instance, I was sent Relief Factor to try, and I've been taking it every single day. I'll tell you what, I feel the difference every day. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF. Save on your first order. Don't let pain tell you how to live. Fight back naturally with Relief Factor. These products and statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease or condition.
Shenderovich, and Fishman. Why pay 40% when you can pay 25%? Call 888-98-TWINS.
Don't miss the Panthers Insider Show every Saturday morning from 8 to 9 with Pat Bostic. The best insight with the top guests and everything you need to know about Pitt. The Panther Insider Show is presented by PGT Trucking and Macero Construction Group and brought to you by NSS Live, Ute Bebington and Nichols, Voss TV and Appliance, Come Ready Nutrition, Stoney's Brewing, and PJ Dick, Trumbull, and Lindy Group. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
We got a real good show for you.
This is The Fan Morning Show.
Listen, please.
Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
So let me ask you something. The velo, the exit velo, does it mean he's a better hitter than Tony Gwynn, who might have dribbled the field through the infield in his day and hit about 330 career and flirted with 400 once? Meaning a better hitter than him? And so what? So what? He's a 260 hitter. So why do I give a damn about the exit velo? I don't. Mm-hmm. And so I guess people need this, Tony, to become interested and more fascinated. And they go, oh, wow. Not only do I not go, oh, wow, it has started the ruination of watching sports for me. Numbers like this repeatedly and put up on the screen day in, day out. It has ruined it because people aren't concentrating on the fact that he is 260. Instead of 330, they're concentrating on exit velo. That's just me.
Michael Wilbon talking about, of all people, O'Neal Cruz, who hit a ball 121 miles an hour, 120 miles an hour, and 116 miles an hour the other day. And he's saying it's started the ruination of sports, all these statistics. I consider Michael Wilbon now the biggest loser of the day. I don't know where you guys come down on it. I'll say my piece real quick. First of all, okay, we know what Tony Gwynn did in his career. If you take what O'Neal has done through his first however many games he's played, and you compare that to Tony Gwynn's first same number of games, higher OPS actually belongs to O'Neal Cruz. I'm not saying he's going to be Tony Gwynn, but you can't compare a Hall of Famer's career to a guy that's in basically his second season. That's first of all. Second of all, do we not want 102 miles an hour on the screen? Like, do we not want to see Paul Skeens and how hard he's throwing? Because I sure as hell do. Now, are there more important things than the exit velocity? Sure. I think what was that?
Mm-hmm.
I think it's a visual aid. I think it just helps tell the story. Oh, he hit the crap out of that ball is what we used to say. Now we say he hit the crap out of that ball, and it's 121 miles an hour. It's not the end-all, be-all. I like it. And again, I ask, do we not like the radar gun? Like, do we not like 40-yard dash times? Like, do we not like these tools? Do we not like the box on the screen for home plate and the strike zone? All these things, I think, have aided the sport, not necessarily taken away from it.
Yeah, I feel like it convolutes the real story of the sport. That's why I'm with Wilbon here. Like,
whoa.
I mean, because now you're focusing on like power. You're focusing on speed. You're focusing on all those things. It's like if they put a GPS tracker on Tyreek Hill during a game. And it's like, oh, my God, Tyreek Hill was running 24 miles per hour whenever he ran that post route. And then you watch the post route, he catches it and then fumbles in the end zone, and the other team gets the ball. Like, that's convoluting the story. And it's like, man, but he ran 24 miles per hour. Who cares? Like, is O'Neal Cruz hitting home runs? Is what I want to know. I don't care how hard he hits it. He's hitting 104 miles per hour and getting out. What does that even mean?
But I think it's a predictive measure too. Like if you're a guy that hits the ball that hard routinely, good things are going to happen for you. And again, I ask, like, where's the line then for you? Like, do you not like? We all know Paul Skeens throws hard. We knew there were hard throwers back in the day. Satchel Paige. We didn't know how hard guys like that threw. I would have liked to know. Like, we knew Roger Clemens threw 100 miles an hour. We knew Randy Johnson threw that hard. I like that kind of stuff. It does not tell the full story.
No.
And I think in some instances, like the Myles Garrett winning Defensive Player of the Year, I think we can be too reliant on stats. I can meet you. I can meet Wilbon there. Like, we put too much emphasis on some of the made-up stuff. But I think when used appropriately, it's just a good tool. And I think it aids in the watching of games for some people.
I agree. I think if you're able to measure these things and make it digestible and consumable for the public, it adds to the viewing experience. You know, if I know that a guy's throwing 103 and it's moving a foot, like, if you don't tell me it's going 103, how am I supposed to know?
Right.
That it's going 103 if I'm not there. Right, you don't know on you maybe a little bit on TV you can see the differences, but generally speaking, you're getting behind the pitcher view of the pitch. So, you know, if a guy hits a drive and he's got 192 mile an hour ball speed, you know, it's better when it goes right down the middle of the fairway than does it go 40 yards right. But it does aid the story, and I think it's the same thing with PFF and all this stuff. Too often it becomes the entire story instead of just being supplemental. And something that adds value. And I think that's what Wilbon's trying to say is like, okay, all people want to talk about is him, you know, having two exit velocities of 120, but he went 2 for 6.
Exactly.
Right? Okay, like, tell the whole story, but that's our culture. Clickbait, headlines, all that stuff. That's what sells. If you really are a sports fan, if you're a Pirates fan, you're more concerned about the 260 than you are about the 122.
Well, I think the 122 will add to this is a guy that's going to hit 30 home runs.
You hope.
Yeah, but I think over the course of time, it'll bear out. I mean, baseball's a big sample size sport. The only other guys who are doing it are like Mike Stanton.
I'm more concerned about him saying a month or so ago that he has confidence issues at the plate, which is what he said. I mean, that concerns me because I don't care how hard you can hit it.
Right.
If you're not seeing it, you're not putting a bat on the ball.
So you think there's no value in it?
No, I think there's value.
I know you do. I'm trying to understand where you are.
He was nodding his head.
I think there's value for like prospects, like combine. Like, okay, like you say Zach Frazier. Oh, he benched 500 pounds, but he's over there giving up sacks during a game. Like, to me, this is the same thing.
I think what has happened though is Wilbon is straw manning this thing. I don't know that anybody says hitting the ball 121.5 miles an hour is more important than hitting it over the fence.
Right.
And that's what I think Wilbon's getting wrong here. Like, yeah, I would like it if he's hitting the ball 100 miles an hour.
But just like Pat said, it's becoming the whole story. Like, we're talking about that more than his plate appearances.
Well, he went 3 for 5, and he was the principal reason maybe why they won the game.
Well, that game, right? I mean, I'll give it to you. It is a otherworldly feat to be able to hit the ball that hard. It's an otherworldly feat to be able to throw the way Skeens does and move it the way he does.
Don't you think the story on Skeens, though, is how hard he does throw?
I think it's how hard he throws and how much movement he's able to put on at the same time.
Which are both measured now, and they otherwise wouldn't.
I love that.
Yeah, but are they strikes or not?
You either have stuff or you don't, and there's got to be ways to measure that.
I think it is. I'm agreeing with both of you. I think too often it becomes the entire story. However, as a consumer, I want to know as much information as I can when I'm watching the sport, especially sports that I'm really a fan of. So for me, I like to watch golf. I like to see a swing recap and see what the velocity is on the ball when it leaves the face or how much it spins and all that stuff. I'm a nerd like that. There's people out there that love that stuff. But again, if he's lining out to deep center field and it goes 124 miles per hour, I could care less. He lined out to center field. Now, if he hits one into the river and it went 128, that's a nice little tidbit to know.
Mm-hmm.
But I could kind of put two and two together there.
You know what I really liked was when O'Neal Cruz hit that home run. It would have been a home run in an elevator shaft, and it was a real home run. And then Jack Sawinski, the next day, hits one that was like 12 feet off the ground the whole time, and it wound up being a home run. I like stuff like that. I understand what you're saying, too, Doran.
I think that what Wilbon's trying to say, too, is now we're starting to compare stats and things that like exit velocity and miles per hour to guys like Tony Gwynn who were hitting home runs. I think that he's upset that we're starting to compare, O'Neal Cruz, because he hits the ball hard, he could be like Tony Gwynn. He's like, nah, hold up.
But no one did that. He did that.
But I think
he's the one who brings the guys into it.
But I think that people are making the connection like, he hits 120 miles per hour. He can be this guy. Like, no, he has to actually do it whenever we put that guy in a conversation of the other guys.
Yeah, there's no doubt. There's no doubt about that. That should not be what's happening. But when we talk about guys in baseball today, he hits the ball harder than just about anybody. And so I think he needs to live up to that now. Like, that's how I view it. He hits the ball so hard that, yeah, you do need to see more consistency so that he can be the next great one. It's hard to compare eras because we didn't have that kind of stuff back then, and you do now. So I use it more to compare him to his contemporaries. And I do think there is an element of, we talked about arm injuries, spin rate. We might have gone too far on stuff like that, where now you're trying to snap off the breaking ball at just this torque that the human body should not do. Max effort every pitch. I do think there are elements where we have applied these statistics and it's good for sport. And I think there are elements too where it can be damaging to sport, like with the spin rate. All right, coming up next, speaking of spin rate, speaking of velocity, there's flub number 4, Doran. Paul Skeens on the mound today, and it is May 23rd. I think it's a must-win game for the Pirates. We'll tell you why when we come back. But first, it's a hairy headline.
Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open.
The Pittsburgh Pirates lost 9-5 yesterday after having a 5-run lead as early as the 4th inning. Pirates and Giants play today in the rubber match of the 3-game series. That game's scheduled to start at 12:35. If you want to listen to that game, you can go over to 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. And also the NFL Draft. It was officially announced yesterday. The NFL Draft is coming to Pittsburgh in 2026. For more fan headlines, go to 937thefan.com.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
On the Parkway East, a disabled tanker truck sits off to the right shoulder on the inbound side near the Forest Hills on-ramp. Traffic seems to be getting by, but still stacking up pretty heavy between Wilkinsburg and the Squirrel Hill tunnels. Meanwhile, the Parkway West is jammed still between Carnegie and Green Tree to the Fort Pitt tunnels. Route 28 is cleared out. Outbound a little heavy as you approach the Highland Park Bridge. No problems on the Parkway North. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Your favorite NFL team is getting ready for a new season of football. From OTAs to minicamp, the Odyssey app is your home for local sports talk and coverage all off-season long. Get updates on key storylines, rapid reactions, rookie reports, and more right on your smartphone. Plus, go back and listen to anything you may have missed live with Rewind. It's always football season on the Odyssey app. AUDACY. Download it today for free.
Hi, I'm Henry Winkler. My eyes are very important to me. My eyes connect me with everything I love. I loved my late father-in-law dearly. He always lit up a room, but his vision dimmed with age. He had age-related macular degeneration, or AMD. And since partnering with Apellis, I've learned there's an advanced form of dry AMD called geographic atrophy, or GA. His struggle with vision loss made me want to help others know about GA's warning signs. For some, colors appear dull or washed out. For others, hazy or blurred vision make it hard to see details, like fine print on price tags. Many have trouble seeing in the dark, making driving at night difficult. GA gets worse over time and cannot be reversed. If you think you have GA, don't wait. Treatments are available. Ask a retina specialist about FDA-approved treatments for GA and go to GAWon'tWait.com.
No one likes a bully.
That's why it's important to step up, stand up, and speak up against them. I'm Larry Kelly.
I'm Joe George.
Western Pennsylvania guys, injury attorneys from LGKG. We don't get pushed around.
As our client, you won't either.
Visit LGKG.com. LGKG, your home team.
Get 2% cash back on every swipe and enjoy a 3.99% balance transfer rate with a wide-range Visa tailored to fit your needs from Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Visit AllegiantFCU.org for more information. Shape your future with Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union.
Attention all firefighters and fire departments in the Pittsburgh area. All-American Fire Equipment is the one-stop shop to serve the needs of area departments. Representing over 300 industry-leading manufacturers of fire equipment, including Draeger SCBAs, Inotex turnout gear, and Rosenbauer fire apparatus. All-American Fire Equipment, family-owned and operated for nearly 35 years. A proud supporter of the Fans 5-Alarm Marathon. AllAmericanFire.us to view their full equipment line. That's AllAmericanFire.us.
RE/MAX Heritage on William Penn Highway in Murraysville handles all residential and commercial real estate in the eastern suburbs of Pittsburgh. Whether it's Murraysville or any Westmoreland County community, RE/MAX Heritage has got you covered. RE/MAX Heritage is the most trusted name in real estate. Nobody in the world sells more real estate than RE/MAX. RE/MAX Heritage are the professionals that excel in the process of your purchase of a new home or selling your current home. Contact them at 724-519-7505.
So much of what makes us a family takes place in our homes. Chris Mack here for Zero Res. The four walls that surround us, they provide an intimate space for all the little moments that bring us together as a family, a bond that grows stronger year after year. And like any other relationship, your home requires the same level of love and attention. It's why you should trust in the power of Zero Res to care for your home. Their ZR water, tough on stains and dirt while still safe for you and your family, like me and my family. Don't forget about your air ducts. The perfect time with allergy season right now. Furnace and AC efficiency, post-winter conditions, and more. Refresh, restore, and protect your investment. Now, the best time to book Zero Res for your business or office cleaning for the summer of 2024. Visit ZeroResPGH.com to get 3 rooms of carpet Zero Resified starting at just $129. And get $100 off your air duct cleaning now as well. Make sure to mention 93.7 The Fan and spell it backward or forward. It spells the same. Zero Res.
We all know that Memorial Day weekend is the official, unofficial start of summer, which means time to stock up on sunny day essentials. So, of course, I went to Kohl's to check out their savings. Get this. I saved $10 because I spent over $25. I earned $5 Kohl's cash for every $25 I spent, and I found great prices on swimsuits, the perfect patio finds, and fun toys for the backyard. Sweet, sweet summertime. And Kohl's. Select styles. Offers end May 27th. Some exclusions apply. Toys, coupons do not apply. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
The text line
is brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a law firm helping injured people.
Welcome to our special show. Let's go get it.
This is the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley.
Yeah.
Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
50-minute mark on The Fan, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township, celebrating 50 years in the South Hills. Pat Bostic with us for one more segment here. Paul Skeens going for the Buccos today. 12:35, a must-see event every time this dude takes the mound. Is it too early to say must win? Yeah, probably. It's May 23rd. But you're up 5-0 in the middle of yesterday's game. And I know I can't be alone in thinking, you got Jared Jones on the mound, you're up 5-0, you're halfway through the game. Oh, they're going to sweep the Giants. Because you got Jones to finish it out, and you got Skeens the next day. If you have a 1-0 lead in a series against the team you are directly competing for the wild card with, and you wind up losing the Jones and Skeens Day, that's unforgivable to me.
Yeah, you
Like
gotta
today's
win one.
It's a sneaky, really big game today, I think.
Yes, I totally agree. And we talk about the pressure, about putting the pressure on Skeens and having not to have to do that. But today the pressure is going to be on him, and I think he will come through. It's just those last 3 innings, whenever he does come out, probably in the 6th inning, what's going to happen?
That's my concern too, man, is they have a shortened bullpen as it is. You would expect Bednar to be available. You know Holderman won't be available. You would imagine, I don't know if you even want him to pitch, that Chapman's not available. So you got a short bullpen and a pitcher who's not going to go more than 6 innings. So I think it's basically you got to have a lead when Skeens exits the ball game. Are you falling in love with Skeens mania over there?
I love the guy. Love the guy. Love the guy. It's never going to be his fault. He's just that good.
He is that good.
He's just that good. Like, and I can't see right now. His stuff is just so good, and it's so new, too. Like, there's just a small sample size on him that he's just blowing it by these guys.
You did mention it before when we were talking about stats and Wilbon and all that in the last segment. Not only is he hitting 101, I saw someone post on X. It was 17 inches of break in 101.
It's incredible.
It's a Frisbee.
Like, he is – seldom is someone this quickly live up to the billing.
Mm-hmm.
He has lived up to the billing, dealt with the pressure, done it remarkably, and performed. Like, just like punching guys out left and right. Like,
in your heyday, how hard did you throw a baseball?
I never measured it.
How hard do you think?
I don't know.
Did it make this sound?
I probably could. I don't know. I would venture to say I could hit 90.
Whoa!
I mean, his football's whistle.
Right.
So like I would.
You throw pretty.
But it's a different throwing motion. Like I like when I throw a baseball, people they're like, oh, you throw like a catcher, because I bring it straight up.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas like these guys, the ball almost touches the ground.
Yeah.
So I would say probably maybe low 80s, quite frankly, because my mechanics were never that good. I didn't play baseball that long, and I never pitched. I was a third baseman.
Oh, that's interesting.
I was a third baseman.
Well, thank you for your time.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for having me.
Enjoy Pebble Beach, you big jerk. Doran, enjoy both of you.
Yeah.
Enjoy the Narduzzi golf outing.
I mean, he's just going to be golfing for a week straight.
It just I'm all alone tomorrow.
Yeah.
With Callis.
Yeah.
So I'm all alone tomorrow. All right, Starkey up next with Paul Zeiss. Thank you guys. Have fun. Fan Weather's brought to you by Sun Chevrolet. Spring into adventure. Great incentives through May 31st on the 2024 Trailblazer and Equinox. SunChevy.com. Today, high 78, low is 64. And it is hot. It has been hot the last few days. You want to keep that cool air inside your house and your windows and doors. Well, they have a lot to do with that. I've got Renewal by Andersen windows in my house. I can personally speak to the quality of the product. Renewal by Andersen's acclaimed windows, they're made with Fibrex material. It's a composite. It's twice as strong as vinyl. It offers the beauty of wood without the maintenance. It's going to last for you. And they're certified master installers at Renewal by Andersen. Only install windows and doors, so you know they're windows and doors experts. And now they've got a wonderful Memorial Day sales event. Save 20% on all windows, patio doors, and entry doors. Plus, get $500 off your entire project when you buy 4 or more units. Affordable payment options are available. Call 412-703-2525, 412-703-2525. That's 412-703-2525. Visit renewalbyandersen.com for additional details.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Weekends are for the warriors of home projects. 84 Lumber has 14 Pittsburgh locations that are open on Saturdays to keep you on track and get you the supplies you need. Each member of 84 Lumber's expert team is experienced in building materials of all kinds, and they are ready to answer your home improvement questions to get the job done right. If you're looking for the hometown personalized service of a family-owned company, 84 Lumber is your go-to supplier. Visit 84lumber.com to find your nearest store and get started on your project today.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for the Power of Bowser. Spring is in full bloom, and so are the savings at Bowser Subaru Spring Sales Event. Get ready to embrace the season in style with the Subaru Forester, the ultimate adventure companion for all your springtime adventures. And now at Bowser Subaru, take home the Forester and get 2.9% APR for 72 months. Whether you're headed to the mountains for a weekend getaway or navigating through the streets of Pittsburgh, the Forester offers unmatched versatility and performance. So seize the moment and experience the joys of springtime savings. Visit BowserSubaru.com and find your perfect Subaru today with credit approval and financing through SMFL. See Bowser Subaru for complete details. Offer ends May 31st.
Well, that's the power of Bowser.
Bowser Subaru, Route 51 South, on top of the hill.
Injured? Call the expert personal injury attorneys at Shenderovich, Fishman. They handle all types of injury cases. Their fee is only 25%, not 40% like other law firms. Listen, they're smart, aggressive, experienced. They have a 99.7% success rate, so that means they win. Car accidents, 25%. Motorcycle wrecks, 25%. Tractor-trailer crashes, 25%. Dog bites, 25%. Any accident, only 25%. Shenderovich and Fishman, 888-98-TWINS. They've got your back, not your wallet.
Spring is coming and winter will be thawing out. Broken brick, cracked mortar, and chimney damage will follow. Call the restoration company the Pittsburghers prefer and trust. Precision Pointing. Whether it's brick pointing, chimney repair, retaining walls, stonework, restoration cleaning, or anything masonry, Precision Pointing can fix it. Fully licensed and insured, offering senior, military, and first responder discounts. No money down and financing is available. Call and schedule your free estimate today at 724-WE-POINT or online. It's precisionpointing.com.
Sounds really cliche, but I became a pharmacist because I really wanted to help keep people healthy. So one of the things I like to tell my team members and my technicians is to always treat others the way that you would treat your own family members, because a lot of times we don't know what their situation is when they come to us. They could have been in the ER all night. They could have had a sick kid at home keeping them up. I'm proud to be a Giant Eagle pharmacist because you do have the opportunity to really care for these patients and keep them healthy. My name is Sheetal Amin, and this is my Giant Eagle Pharmacy.
It's the Memorial Day holiday. Hello, your friend Crowley here. It's the beginning of summer. That means you need beer. To help quench that thirst, this week at Hampton Beer Outlet, Bud and Bud Light, Coors, Coors Light, even Miller Lite 30-packs, just $22.99. Great price. Yuengling Traditional Lager, 24-pack cans, $17.99. Natty Light, Keystone Light 30-pack cans, just $16.99. Michelob Ultra, 24-pack cans, oh my gosh, $19.99. So drive a little and save a lot at Hampton Beer Outlet, Route 8. In Hampton.
Need a garage door fixed right now? Need someone to fix the opener or repair broken door springs? Maybe you need new rollers or cables. Door panels may be damaged. Maybe you think you need a new garage door. You need someone, and now. Call 1-844-345-4737 for Precision Garage Door Service. One of America's largest certified professional garage door experts has trucks fully stocked and ready to roll. Call 1-844-345-4737 for 24-hour same-day service in Pittsburgh and surrounding areas to fix any garage door problem. Precision will dispatch certified professional garage door technicians. They'll repair or replace anything on your garage door economically. No waiting. And if you do need a new garage door, Precision will provide a free estimate. Online, it's PittsburghGarageDoors.com or call 1-844-345-4737. Phone answers 24/7. Credit cards are accepted. Precision Garage Door Service.
Precision Door Service, a name you can trust.
PA 060566.
When something happens to your kitchen, you might say,
"This is ludicrous."
but that won't fix your home. That will only get you the rapper, Ludacris.
Having trouble? Don't panic. Don't be alarmed. You need to file a claim? Holla at State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
That's right. You can file a claim on the app or call us.
Thanks, Mr. Chris.
No matter how ludicrous the situation, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
State Farm, Bloomington, Illinois.
As a roofer, spring means the start of my busy season, which means I've got to get organized. With help from Beacon, I can save time with Beacon Pro Plus and 24/7 access to live pricing, delivery tracking, order history, and more. Plus, this spring, I can earn $1,000 and the chance to win a $25,000 backyard renovation just by buying my CertainTeed shingles online with Beacon. No purchase necessary. Now that's what I call a spring cleanup. Visit BECN.com for official rules and to start earning entries.
93.7 The Fan. Built by Window Nation. Call 866-90Nation.
Tell them Colin Dunlap sent you.
At Spitzer Acura, we've got a huge selection of vehicles, state-of-the-art showrooms, and yes, we've even got Panda. But the most important thing is you. That's why everything here revolves around you. Like the Spitzer Shield that offers added protection at no additional cost, including a nationwide lifetime powertrain warranty, and we've got incredible deals on new 2024 Integras.
Wag more. Spend less at Spitzer Acura McMurray.
Our world revolves around you.
Visit SpitzerAcura.com for details.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Parkway still backing up. Could be early ball game traffic. This report brought to you by Gutter Helmet. Say goodbye to cleaning your gutters forever. Inbound Parkway West, you are jammed between Carnegie and Greentree to the Fort Pitt tunnels, while the Parkway East stacks at Wilkinsburg. We still have that disabled tanker truck sitting off to the right shoulder before the Forest Hills on-ramp. Delays on Route 28 and the Parkway North pretty much minimal at this time. The HOV lanes are closed along the Parkway North and Crosstown. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Spring showers are knocking. Don't let clogged, overflowing gutters dampen your day. Say goodbye to gutter woes forever with Gutter Helmet by Ledner Home Solutions. Why wait? Call 8885-HELMET for a free estimate. Gutter Helmet, gutter protection designed for a lifetime.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station, live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
93.7 The Fan.
Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville, now open.
A 5-0 lead was not good enough for the Pirates to win yesterday against the San Francisco Giants. This ended up being a 9-5 final score in favor of San Francisco in 10 innings. Pirates scored 5 in the bottom half of the 4th inning, including a grand slam from Brian Reynolds. Andrew McCutchen was hit by a pitch with the bases loaded as well. But the Giants scored 1 in the 5th, 2 in the 6th, 1 in the 8th, 1 in the 9th, and 4 in the 10th. Tied it in the 9th to send it to extras before the 4th spot in the 10th inning that was scored off of Carmen Majinski, as the Pirates will look to try to win the rubber match today. 12:35 first pitch. Paul Skeens on the mound for the Pirates, making his 3rd start, 2nd ever at PNC Park. Listen to the game on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, as well as on your Odyssey app. More at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open. It's time for the Joe Starkey Show with Paul's Ice.
Joe. It's the Joe Starkey Show. Joe. On Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Well, if you hear that tells you that it's probably just me, right? City Limits?
That's it.
It is Paul's Ice doing the Joe Starkey Show. It's called the Joe Show. So we'll just call it the Joe Show with Paul's Ice. Only, as you can tell, it's just me. As we get it started with a little Earth, Wind, and Fire. As always, Earth, Wind, and Fire. Good for your soul. And, of course, we could all use a little soul food, and, of course, today is the day when everybody is excited. Very excited because it's Paul Skeens Day, which I don't know, honestly, in my entire career, which I've been around for a long, long time. I've been covering sports. Let's see. I've been covering sports in this town since I think, well, I mean, if you go back to my Point Park days when I worked for the Pioneer, which was the newspaper down there. The Globe was the newspaper. The Pioneer was the magazine that we did as students. You count that, because there would be times we'd go over and cover Pirate games and whatever. You know, we could figure out a way to get our hands on a credential. We would go over and write stuff. If you count that, I've been covering sports in this town since are you ready? 89. 89.
Long time.
That means I'm old. Very old. Of course, then I left for 4 or 5 years and covered sports elsewhere, and then came back in 1998. So let's say 1998 to now. I don't ever recall a player who has taken this fan base and this city and everything else by storm to the point where, correct me if I'm wrong, this is his what, 3rd start?
It is.
Yeah. By his third start, we're declaring it his day. Can you remember that?
Not whatsoever.
I don't remember, for instance, Ben Roethlisberger Day, when the Steelers played on a Sunday, 3 games into his career. I don't remember Andrew McCutchen 3 games into his career, Andrew McCutchen Day. But this goes to show you how incredible he's been. It goes to show you how absolutely dynamic and otherworldly in some ways he's been. That he can pull this off. That people are declaring this is Paul Skeens Day. And they should. Because not only is he a great player, he's entertaining to watch. He mixes it up. He throws a lot of heat, but you know what? He throws a lot of other pitches too that make him, in many ways, almost unhittable at times. And then when you watch him change speeds and he throws 102 at you and then he comes back with an 89. City Limits, you think you can handle that?
No. No chance.
First of all, I wouldn't stand in there with 102 mile.
I don't think I'd make contact with either of those pitches. Or the splinker at 95.
Yeah. My thing is the 102 mile an hour fastball. If you said, hey, go down to PNC Park and stand in the batter's box and see if you can hit Paul Skeens, I'd say no. And I'll go down there just because it'd be fun to watch him pitch to the catcher. But I'm going to be standing 15 feet away from home plate to make sure that I don't get hit by one of those balls. But he comes with that. And then he can throw those other pitches in the strike zone. They move. They all have movement on it. It's fun to watch him pitch. So I get that part of it. I do. And I also get the fact that most people are like, wow, this dude has a real opportunity to be the man. That's the good stuff that we're talking about when it comes to the Pirates. The bad stuff, in fact, can you get Noah Howells on the line? Can you call him? He's at the ballpark, and he told me there's like a window of time because it's a day game. But I wanted to get into this with him in case you didn't watch last night's debacle. And here's what I'm going to tell you. Debacle is not strong enough of a word for what happened last night. It's not. It's not strong enough of a word for what happened last night. The Pirates lost the game, in essence, because they mismanaged the roster so badly. They were short a reliever, and they thought they could get away with it because there was an off day Monday. And guess what? They didn't, and they couldn't. So they left Colin Holderman in longer than he should have been. They weren't able to rescue the kid, the kid who blew up the 10th inning until it was too late. It's just absolutely absurd to me. So let's bring our good friend from the Post-Gazette, Noah Howells, in because, again, he's got stuff he's got to do. He's in the press box already. Noah, I was just talking about what I consider to be a complete mismanagement of the bullpen that cost them a game last night. And probably, as you and I were texting earlier today, there was, when they had that 6-man rotation going, there were a couple of games in there where they were short a reliever and it cost them. Last night they were short a reliever. They couldn't give Colin Holderman, help when it was pretty clear that he needed to get taken out of the game. They couldn't help the kid in the 10th inning when he was getting blown up. I mean, at the end of the day here, I mean, there's no reason this early in the season they should be in this situation, correct?
Yeah, I mean, I think their decision to go with a short bullpen twice this month has hurt them both times. And they went about it for different reasons. Like you said, the first time they went with a shorter bullpen, it was because of a six-man rotation. That decision led to them DFAing Roansy Contreras. And they didn't even stick with that six-man rotation for a whole full week, really. They kind of gave up on it by the following weekend, which resulted in them having to keep Martin Perez out on the mound in Milwaukee and just eat innings despite him kind of getting shelled by the Brewers in his second to last start, and having to DFA Josh Fleming. They mismanaged things. It kind of blew up on them, and they had to abandon the six-man rotation super early because of that. And then you fast forward another week, and they bring up G1 Bay. They say, okay, we had the off day. We can go at least one series with a smaller bullpen, and it doesn't work out. Again, they had a good start from Jared Jones last night, 6 innings. It was a quality start. They just needed 3 innings out of the bullpen, and what they end up doing is pitching pretty much every single person who was available to them last evening. You'd have to assume Ortiz wasn't available, and Shelton even said Bednar wasn't. So every other arm at their disposal was used, and because of that, they're probably going to have to make a move and send someone else down again. And it's just twice now this month where their choice to go with a smaller bullpen has cost them games.
I just don't understand. I don't understand, this mentality that they're trying to. It almost feels like they're trying to prove to everybody they're smarter than they actually are. Like there's no rhyme or reason for some of the decisions that they're making. And one of the ones that has just become ridiculously stupid is that they have a prime DFA candidate on their team that nobody would miss. And everybody would celebrate if he were DFA'd. And that, of course, is Rowdy Tellez. And they refuse to take that action. And they keep holding on to this pipe dream that he's going to, break out and become this 30 home run hitter. What is the deal with respect to Rowdy Tellez when you basically have a team that's in contention that you can't afford to lose games because you don't have enough bullpen arms available?
Yeah, I think the struggle here right now with the front office is you have to toe that line between believing in what you had projected for this season with the players that you acquired via trade, through free agency, and guys that you developed. You want to believe that your projections, what you viewed this team to be, would be correct. But at the same time, you have to call a spade sometimes. And they've done that with other guys. Like we just mentioned, they gave up on Roansy Contreras. Ben Cherington said on the day of Paul Skeen's day, his debut during the pregame presser he said, look, we had to make a move, and we weighed all the options, and keeping Roansy was not the best option for the team. So they sent him down, or they DFA'd him. And if you're willing to make that move, I don't understand the logic for the lack of desire to make other moves. Like you pointed out, Paul, I mean, there's a guy who's kind of holding up a roster spot where, I mean, we're well past the small sample size now, and he's hardly playing at all. He's not provided any offensive or defensive value, and there are better options within the organization that I think could come up and make the team better. And I think they want to hold on a little bit more because it was an investment, and they want to give him one final chance to snap out of it. But I think we're toward the end of that leash. I don't know when exactly it's going to end, but at first it was trotting him out there and trying to let him play through it. Now he's clearly getting less playing time. But this experiment, it might be going on a little too long because, if this team is competitive into August, into September, and if it's still around the wild card, you're going to look back at some of these losses they've had in April and May, and you're going to think, man, if they just had the proper roster that was right there in front of them, they could have called some guys up in AAA, they could have constructed things differently, they might have been able to win a couple more games. And that's going to be frustrating if that all comes to fruition.
Well, that's for sure. Absolutely. I mean, if they miss the wild card by 3 or 4 games, there's going to be a lot of questions that need to be answered about how they handled or didn't or failed to handle this first part of the season. No, are we considering Connor Joe? I do not, but some people say, well, are we considering Connor Joe a homegrown talent? I do not, but I can understand that some people do. I don't believe that, though, right?
No, he's not a homegrown talent, but I will say Connor Joe's is probably Andy Haynes' biggest success story as the Pirates hitting coach. I think he is one guy you can point to that this organization made a better baseball player as a fielder. I mean, you could point to some guys that are pitchers and say, hey, they developed them and got the most out of them. But as far as finding a younger talent that hadn't played a lot before Pittsburgh in the major league level, they've found a way to get the most out of Connor Joe. I know he's slumping right now, but they've got the most out of his ability here.
Well, my point with that is, if you look at homegrown, guys, okay, does it concern you that they have not developed a guy who currently is OPS of, let's see, O'Neal Cruz is 739. They don't have a single 800 OPS guy that they've developed as hitters. And yet they've got all these guys that we're told we're supposed to be, those kind of hitters. And just to put that in perspective, O'Neal Cruz, who's supposed to be the guy that drives this offense, is 82nd in OPS in the National League, or in Major League Baseball. 82nd. Is that something that is concerning to you, or do you think that there are other ways that we maybe should look at the metrics to see how these guys are hitting?
I think it's concerning. I mean, you look at the 3 most reliable hitters, or the 4 most reliable hitters on this team. 3 of them are guys that were acquired by Neil Huntington, and one of them was a guy you brought in to be a platoon player and has exceeded expectations in Connor Joe. But, I mean, if you look, and to his credit, Cherington has brought in some decent pitching talent. You look at Holderman, you look at Oviedo, David Bednar. But the players they've acquired via trade, the guys they've drafted, everyone that they've kind of developed on their own, that final level development has not been there, Paul. It's not resulted in success at the big league level. I would say Nick Gonzalez has looked encouraging so far this season, and it's too early to write off a lot of these guys. I mean, Sawinski's still very young. Henry Davis is still very young. Nick Gonzalez is still very young. And you've got someone like Tamar Johnson in the minor leagues who I think will end up being a pretty good ball player. But right now it's not encouraging at all to see the guys that this regime identified as potential difference makers coming up and not being able to help at this point in their career. There's still time for that to change, but as of now, things certainly don't look encouraging. And then when you look at the future, there aren't a lot of hitting prospects in this organization. It's very pitcher heavy, which is good because pitching's expensive and you can never have enough of it. But you have to have guys who can manufacture runs, and there is no second wave as of now coming from the farm. There really isn't. There's a couple of quad A players, you could call them, and then there is, Tamar Johnson as far as notable talents. Now, you might luck into having like an Adam Frazier 2.0, where an under-the-radar guy plays his way into being an everyday big leaguer, but that's not something you can depend on, and that needs to be a shift in their draft strategy, I think, moving forward, that they got to maybe take a step away from being so pitcher-heavy in the draft and find some hitters that can get here quickly and help out, because what they have now is looking to be their core for the next couple of years, and I don't think it's going to be enough.
Well, I mean, I think that if you this is the discussion that we have had here. If you were Ben Cherington, would you at some point, because I would, but I'll get your opinion because you're closer to it, would you trade some of that young pitching that we're talking about all the time, the prospects I'm talking about, to go get a guy? I mean, do it. If there was a trade to be had, like the Padres, the Padres got the kid from the Marlins they gave up almost, they gave up a couple of top 10 prospects who none of them were their top 5 prospects. And they got a guy who's the 2-time batting champion, who's 27, 28 years old, who's signed through next year. If the Pirates could go get a guy like that, would you be willing to part ways with some of their young pitching talent? And I don't mean Skeens, and I obviously don't mean Skeens and Jones. I mean some of the guys we keep hearing about from Double-A or whatever.
I don't know if I'm willing to do that this year because I don't think a move like that turns this team into a legitimate title contender this year. Now, this offseason, I would consider it. I don't think you would want to give away a guy like a Bubba Chandler or an Anthony Solometo or a Thomas Harrington or even a Braxton Ashcraft because those are just too valuable pieces. If you're going to give something like that away, you need to give it away for a very proven commodity that has multiple years of control. And those deals are hard to come by. But what I do think you can do is package one of these quad A middle infielders, Oliver Peguero, for example. You package him with one of the younger promising arms in high A or low A, and you can get just an above average position player. I still think the right way to go about it is to add through free agency, because then you don't have to give anything up. And if you look, I mean, a lot of the money they spent this last offseason was in one-year deals. And if you spend that more effectively, for lack of a better term, you can go out and you can get one solid position player on a multi-year deal. And then you can add to that by following that up with a trade. And I don't think you have to give up a ton to get a guy with a couple of years of control that can be a difference maker. And again, you're not going to go out and get Mike Trout or anything amazing, but you can get a 2-3 WAR player who for this team would be a tremendous difference maker for the fact that he could produce consistently in the middle of a batting order and provide run support to what I believe will be one of the better pitching staffs in baseball for ideally the remainder of the decade.
Well, I would tell you the other thing is you have for the next 4 or 5 years Mitch Keller. What's he signed for? 4 more years, I think.
It was a 5-year extension.
Yeah, so 4 more years after this season, right? I think it's this season and 4, whatever. You have him. You have Skeens and Jones. In other words, you have Keller, Skeens, and Jones for the next 4 years, at least. So you've got a 1-2-3 punch that's pretty good. I mean, how realistic is it that all of those arms that we're talking about you're going to have that you're going to find a spot for here?
Well, you got to consider. I mean, how realistic is it that those 3 names you mentioned are going to stay healthy completely through the next 3-4 years? That's Major League Baseball, right? I mean, you ideally, you get those 3 and they end up being the next Smoltz, Glavine, and Maddox, and they stay for 10 years and they're all healthy Hall of Fame pitchers. But that's probably not what's going to happen. You got to figure there will be injuries. There will be down years or slumps or whatever the case may be. And that's why you like having that depth that you can never truly have enough pitching. But at some point, you have to look at what is available. If you have a limited budget and you have, a lot of arms at your disposal, that might be your only avenue toward adding to your major league lineup. That might just be the only way you can do it. So that would be the route they would go. I don't think they would take that big of a step this early into the Skeens-Jones era. But I think a couple years down the line, maybe, when you're getting into year 2 or 3 with these rookies and you have Chandler up and you already have Mitch who's would be in his 30s then, that would be win now mode. I think maybe then they would be aggressive and you could see something else like that. But I do think for the early part of this, you do want to hold on to at least the top end arms of that group, because you never know what's going to unfold. Some guy might regress. Some guy might get hurt.
Well, so you're basically saying you don't believe the Pirates are in win now mode yet.
I don't know. I mean, I think they're trying to win now more than they have in recent years. But I don't think that they're going to approach this trade deadline as if they have to make moves to put them in a place to win a championship. I think that's a fair thing to say. I think they want to continue to make moves that will make them competitive long term, but I don't think we're at the point here where they're looking at it as if they're just one or two players away from hanging another pennant on the outfield walkway in PNC Park. I don't think they believe they're there yet, and I don't think they're there yet. I think they're in the infancy of trying to be a competitive team, and what that means right now is maybe making a couple of short-term additions and holding on to your key prospects until multiple key pieces are in their prime, and that's when you can go all in and be a little bit more aggressive.
Well, yeah, I mean, I guess so. Like I said, I guess one of the things that has happened with is that you can be almost just a little above mediocre now and have a shot at the wild card.
Yeah.
So, to me, it's like I look at the Pirates and I don't think they're that far away. I mean, I think they are right there with 4 or 5 other teams that could win one of those wild cards. One of the bottom 2 wild cards.
Yeah, I mean, you look at the last 2 National League champions, they were wild card teams. They were teams that barely snuck in, and they went all the way to the World Series. And that's just how baseball works now. You don't have to. It's the days of having to win your division and win 100 games to even have a chance at the playoffs. Those days are long gone. If you're a couple games over 500, you will be in the mix for a playoff spot, likely until the final week of the regular season. That's why some of these games where you see them perhaps mismanage the bullpen or wait too long to call up a guy who could help them who's in AAA, that's why it makes it extra frustrating, because when you look at the record at the end of the year, this team probably could be a little better than what it's going to finish. And to add to your point, Paul, I mean, when you consider that just barely being above average is good enough to get into the playoffs, you would think that maybe you would want to be aggressive and add and try to win now, because even this year, with the youth that they have on the mound, I would feel pretty encouraged if I were the Pirates heading into a best-of-3 series, and my starting 3 in those games were Jared Jones, Paul Skeens, and Mitch Keller in some order. I know if they were to sneak in, hypothetically, which a lot would have to go right for that to happen, they're probably going to, L.A. to play the top team or something like that in a first-round series. But even up against that lineup, that 1-2-3 punch, you don't feel like you're completely hopeless with. They have the pitching staff to do well in this current playoff format. So, yeah, there is an argument that maybe they should be aggressive. Maybe they should start trying to make moves to get to the playoffs now. I don't know if that's where it's viewed to be within the organization. I know they want to win, but I think they want to go about it in a way that's very calculated, and they have a progression plan.
Well, last one for you. It's Paul Skeens Day. I know that people are going to be very excited about that. And I said after, this is his 3rd start, and he already has a day declared. That tells you he's becoming legendary. What can we hope to see again from him today? Will it be much of the same stuff? Will he go deeper than 5 innings? Give us a little preview of Paul Skeens Day.
I mean, it's the same thing every day. This is going to be a weekly holiday for Pittsburgh for the next 4 or 5 years at minimum. I mean, this is a guy who has already captivated the baseball world, and he's only pitched, 10 innings of Major League Baseball? So that's all you really need to say. I think that people are going to show up, people are going to tune in, people are going to listen on the radio to hear about this guy who can throw the ball faster than anyone and locate it better than just about anyone. And it's going to be a lot of fun to watch. It's a lot of fun to document. This is something, as someone who's been in our business for a while, Paul, when you stumble upon one of these athletes, these generational talents, it makes your job a lot more enjoyable, showing up every day and being like, I truly get to write about something that people are very interested in. And that's what's going to happen once every 5 days for this team. And today's one of those days.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's the thing. Well, no, I know you got to get to work. Thank you for jumping in and joining us. And maybe we'll see you down at the ballpark for Paul Skeens Day.
Absolutely. Hope to see you here, Paul.
All right, brother. That is Noah Howes. And again, he's in good. It's one of these things where I tell you, that I think I'm starting to get concerned. And I'm getting concerned because I'm wondering if there's enough of a sense of urgency with this Pirates organization. I mean, seriously, what happened last night is the kind of thing that should get somebody fired. It won't, but it should. Again, I'm not saying if you have one more bullpen arm that he's necessarily going to go get the job done, but I sure as hell would love to have seen them have some more options than they had. And the other part about it is they had a day off on Monday. I mean, they literally lost the game last night. And again, part of it is execution. You know, I mean, the guys that went in have to execute and get a little bit better. And, of course, that would be squarely on the shoulders of Aroldis Chapman, who is looking more and more and more like maybe the biggest meatball they've ever eaten. Maybe the biggest pork chop that the Pirates have ever eaten. $10.5 million for him. But what happened last night is ridiculous. If you're really trying to go and win and get to the playoffs and reverse all of the years of struggles and, you know, show that your plan is working, every game has to matter. And again, in 162 games, every so often there's a few games where, for instance, maybe your bullpen is a little bit taxed and it's it's a little bit taxed, and so you have to allow your starter to get beat around, right? Because he's having a bad day, you can't take him out after an inning and a half, after like four, say he goes an inning and 2/3 and he's already given up 6 runs, and you're like, listen, my man, you got to get us to the 5th or 6th inning. That happens from time to time. And then he ends up giving up the 8 or 9 or 10 runs, and where's one for you? That happens because it's a long haul, and sometimes you have these weird combinations of games where you don't have days off, and maybe you have multiple extra inning games back to back, and a lot can happen. But that's not what this is. This is a organization making a conscientious decision to leave itself shorthanded in the bullpen. And as a result, not having an opportunity to win a game because they couldn't get their pitchers out late in the game because they're looking in the bullpen. They didn't have many or more options. And, I didn't see the quotes from after the game or see what Derek showed. City Limits, do we know why David Bednar was not available last night?
He did. I don't know if he did give a specific explanation. I'll look for it.
Look for it. He pitched 13 or 14 pitches or something.
And they had an off day on Monday.
Right. They had an off day Monday. He pitched, I want to say on Tuesday he pitched like 13 or 14 pitches. Is there an explanation? Like I was trying to find one. I couldn't find one. But reality is, you don't give yourself the best chance to win if you don't have a full arsenal. That's the whole thing. And I think it's just kind of one of those things where it's very, very frustrating. Coming up, however, I'm going to talk to you a little bit about my thoughts on Aroldis Chapman. I think I'm way behind on these things. I usually Joe drives the show, and I forgot that I got to do all these things.
Hey, you're the bus driver today.
So let me catch up on a couple of them real quick. That was off the top. Presented to you by JP Roofing and Siding. Here's a rundown of what happened. That was a rundown of what happened on today's show. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Kia, Peters Township. Visit them, southhillskia.com. And the Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service provided trusted plumbing HVAC service for over 50 years.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open.
Paul Skeens will make his third start of his MLB career, second at PNC Park today, 12:35 first pitch. Hear it on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, as well as on your Odyssey app. Pirates lineup is out. Andrew McCutchen will lead off. Brian Reynolds will bat second. Connor Joe batting third, playing in right with O'Neill Cruz cleaning up. Nick Gonzalez, Jared Triolo, Rowdy Tellez, Joey Bart, and G1 Bay round out the lineup. More at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Volunteer firefighters can be on call for 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for no compensation. Their reward is they're serving their local community. 93.7 The Fan recognizes the sacrifices these volunteers make by hosting the Fan 5-Alarm Marathon. The Fan host will broadcast for over 26 hours on June 6th and 7th to collect funds, but you can donate now at 937thefan.com. The Fan 5-Alarm Marathon is presented by Allegiant Federal Credit Union and brought to you by Champ Tires and All-American Fire Equipment. Help those who volunteer to serve us. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
You know your customers. Ralph likes his coffee black on Fridays, but Mondays he takes a little cream. Jennifer comes in every 3 years when her lease is up to get the newer and better model. And for some reason, pepperoni pizza sells like crazy on Friday nights. Who knew? At Odyssey, we have the expertise to get your media plan done right. With ads like you're hearing right now, to targeted social media campaigns, search engine optimization, and location-based advertising. Advertise with Odyssey and help us grow your business. Visit ads.odyssey.com.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-700-6898. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-700-6898. That's 800-700-6898. For $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-700-6898. 800-700-6898.
Memorial Day deals are here at Lowe's. Right now, save big on Scott's Naturescapes mulch. Get 5 bags for just $10. And there's more. Get up to 40% off. Plus, save an extra $50 on every $500 you spend on select major appliances. These deals are selling fast, so start shopping now. Lowe's knows summer savings. Valid through 5/29. Mulch excludes Alaska and Hawaii. Appliance savings vary based on purchase. See Lowe's.com for details. Selection varies by location. While supplies last.
Hey everyone, it's Ted from Consumer Cellular, the guy in the orange sweater, and this is your wake-up call. If you're paying too much for wireless service, you don't have to keep having that nightmare. Consumer Cellular has the same fast, reliable coverage as the leading carriers for up to half the cost. So why keep spending more than you have to? Seriously, wake up and call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com.
Savings based on cost of Consumer Cellular single line 1, 5, and 10 gig data plans with unlimited talk and text compared to lowest cost single line postpaid unlimited talk, text, and data plans offered by T-Mobile and Verizon January 2024.
When it's time for a brake job, go with a solution that delivers one of the smoothest and most quiet rides on the road. Napa Silent Guard brakes. Made with fiber-reinforced shims that eliminate noise for the life of the pad. Rubber-coated hardware for a better fit on 99.5% of vehicles. And quality design that meets and exceeds OE performance. Napa Silent Guard brakes deliver the stopping power and performance drivers demand in their vehicles. Available now at Napa locations nationwide.
I'm Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. I learned about atrial fibrillation the hard way. My symptoms would come and go. Shortness of breath, fatigue. I kept going. Then I got so lightheaded, I couldn't. My doctor said I have AFib, so I'm about 5 times more likely to have a stroke. Other symptoms, irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain can come and go, but the risk of stroke stays. If you have symptoms, tell a doctor. Visit notimetowait.com.
Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
This Sports Minute is brought to you by Gutter Helmet. Say goodbye to gutter cleaning forever with Gutter Helmet from Lednar Home Solutions.
This is Boomer Esiason with an Odyssey Sports Minute, sponsored by Napa Silent Guard Brakes. After 168 years, Birmingham Southern College, a liberal arts school, is closing its doors 1 week from tomorrow. Meantime, its baseball team has reached the Division III Super Regionals. Should the BSC Panthers, who've already been honored with an early graduation ceremony, reach the College World Series, they would be representing a school that's defunct. I'm Boomer Esiason.
When it's time for a brake job, go with a solution that delivers one of the smoothest and most quiet rides on the road. Napa Silent Guard Brakes. Made with fiber-reinforced shims that eliminate noise for the life of the pad. Rubber-coated hardware for a better fit on 99.5% of vehicles. And quality design that meets and exceeds OE performance. Napa Silent Guard Brakes deliver the stopping power and performance drivers demand in their vehicles. Available now at Napa locations nationwide.
Imagine having all the money you need for retirement, all the income, every month, guaranteed. That's Secure Future Investor, an indexed annuity tied to growth in the stock market, but without any risk of loss ever. It's guaranteed money for life income, no matter how long you live. Call 888-509-2228. 888-509-2228. Sponsored by GB Agency, Inc., Raleigh, North Carolina. Licensed in all states. Performance may vary. Consult with your financial professional before making an investment decision.
Cedarbrook Golf Course is the area's finest yet affordable public facility, conveniently located at the intersection of I-70 and State Route 51 in Ross-Draver. This season, Cedarbrook has heavily invested in new course equipment and continues on-course construction improvements. Book your tee time today at cedarbrookgolfcourse.com or 724-929-8300. Cedarbrook is the leader in affordable quality golf. Country club conditions with public course prices.
This is Toby from Wendy's, and this is everything in our new loaded breakfast burrito. 2 fresh cracked eggs, 6 strips of bacon, seasoned breakfast potatoes, cheese sauce, tortilla. Whew, now that's a breakfast burrito. Only at participating U.S. Wendy's.
At Spitzer Toyota Monroeville, we've got a huge selection of vehicles, state-of-the-art showrooms, and yes, we even got Panda. But the most important thing is you. That's why everything here revolves around you. Like the Spitzer Shield that offers added protection at no additional cost, including a nationwide lifetime powertrain warranty, and we've got incredible deals on new 2024 Tundras.
Whack more, spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
Our world revolves around you.
Visit SpitzerToyota.com for details.
Some people just know the best rate for you is a rate based on you with Allstate. Not a rate based on Terry, who keeps and makes the car behind them. Oh no, they're about to. Save with DriveWise in the Allstate app and only pay a rate based on you.
Not available in every state, subject to terms and conditions. Rating factors and savings vary, and in some states your rate could increase with high-risk driving. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Don't be overwhelmed with unexpected plumbing problems. Go to plumbers911.com for 24/7 emergency service. Plumbers 911 are local, licensed, and insured Pittsburgh plumbers that can fix any plumbing emergency, including broken or burst pipes, drain cleaning, sewer inspections, and lawn sprinkler repairs. The Plumbers 911's team has over 10,000 hours of training, are background checked and union certified. Go to plumbers911.com or call 412-226-4299 for great service and fair pricing. Plumbers 911, your Pittsburgh plumbing experts.
With T-Mobile, you can get tons of benefits and still save, because nobody likes having to choose. It's like getting romance and sci-fi.
I love you. Also, I'm a robot.
At T-Mobile, you can get the benefits you want and still save on every plan versus AT&T and Verizon. See how with our savings calculator at T-Mobile.com/switch. Plus, switch and keep your phone. We'll pay it off up to $800.
Via virtual prepaid card in 15 days. Qualifying unlocked device credit service and timely redemption required. Card has no cash access and expires in 6 months. See T-Mobile.com.
Prescriptions require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. Restrictions apply. See website for details and important safety information. Subscription required. Price varies based on product and subscription plan.
Hey guys, did you know there's a generic form of Viagra that works just the same but is 95% cheaper? And you can get it online at hims.com/joy. Through Hims, you'll get a free medical consultation to determine the ED medication that's best for you. Discreet shipping if prescribed, a 100% online process, and a range of treatment options, including trusted generic alternatives to the name brands, at up to 95% off. ED is personal, and at Hims, so is treating it. Just go to hims.com/joy and get connected to a licensed medical provider online for free with zero copay, no expensive appointments, and no awkward face-to-face conversations. To start your free online visit, you need to go to this exclusive address, hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/joy for your free online visit. HIMS.com/JOY.
Honey, I found the perfect place for my parents and us.
Where?
St. Barnabas. For us, the Woodlands Carriage Home Community. And for my parents, condominium-style living at the Village. My folks will love the Village. There's an indoor mall with shops, restaurants, and more. And we can relax, knowing they're safe and secure.
That's what I plan to do when we move to St. Barnabas. Relax.
Call 724-444-5568 or visit stbarnabascommunities.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
The text line
is brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a law firm helping injured people.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Joe Starkey Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding.
Fan text line 412-928-9370, brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm. They always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Fires show no discrimination. Anyone can be affected by a fire. 95% of the fire departments in Pennsylvania are volunteer, comprised of men and women who sacrifice for zero compensation. That's why we are hosting the Fan 5-Alarm Marathon. You can get us started now by going to 937thefan.com and make tax-deductible donations to benefit those volunteer firefighters. The Fan 5-Alarm Marathon is powered by Bowser Chevrolet and brought to you by Metropolitan Window Company, True Green, and Julian Gray Associates. It was pretty cool. City Limits, I feel bad for you that you had to be back here in the studio yesterday. Joe and I were out at Allegiant Federal Credit Union, which is up in Wexford. And it was a very festive remote. I mean, usually remotes are fun and everything, but this one was really, really pretty cool. We had a barbecue joint come up. Soku, I think is the name of it, something like that. But they brought barbecued food, a food truck. We were giving away T-shirts, right?
Yeah, for the 5-Alarm Marathon.
5-Alarm Marathon T-shirts. You know, people were making donations. We raised a bunch of money. We had a bunch of people stop by. Bob Walk came by. Chris Hoke came by, right? It was a lot of fun. So, but it's all for a really good cause. And what struck me more than anything else is everybody that came up to donated money. People were just driving by randomly, and they were listening in their cars to, you know, the Fan, and they say, hey, you know, you're here, so we're going to give you we're going to stop in and give a donation. It's amazing how universally respected and beloved firefighters are. That's a hard job, man.
Yeah, it seemed like a great event. That is not something that I feel like I could last more than a day or two doing.
No.
I just don't. But the bravery and just how heroic it takes to be a firefighter and embark on running into burning buildings when people are trying to escape them.
I mean, seriously, if you think about it, that's the essence of the job. Running into burning buildings, trying to stop them from being, from burning, and save anybody that's inside. And, we have some of that equipment in the back. Have you put on the coat or any of that stuff?
It's heavy.
It's really heavy.
It adds, another 25 pounds to you?
And I say this, and I mean this in all sincerity. If you put that suit on, and then you put the helmet on, right? With the face mask and all the other stuff, and the gloves they have to wear, and the boots. Could you imagine? I don't even know what a fire, how hot do fires get? 300 degrees, some 250, 350 degrees or something? Could you imagine running into a building that's burning with all that heat, with all of that stuff? You know what I mean? After it's done, I guess the first thing you're happy if you're a fireman, the first thing is you're happy you survived it. You know, okay, another fire that we survived. But I couldn't imagine, like, you'd probably lose a couple of pounds just from sweating and that stuff.
Oh, it's a workout every time that you embark on 15 minutes.
And that's why those guys, you know, they have to be in great shape. But it's amazing. There's a lot of them that are volunteers. They're not even getting paid to do that. They do it because they want to help. So for us, this is why it's an important event for us and why it's been such a popular event. No matter where we've gone, no matter what we've done, it's been a very, very popular event. And I think that's why this 5-alarm marathon that we're doing, I think it's going to be really good. I think we're going to raise a lot of money for these fire departments.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. And the pairings that we're going to have different, I mean, maybe a Starkey-Muller reunion.
Yeah, that's tremendous stuff.
Crowley and Pony. I'd be very interested to hear that.
So, anyway, thanks to the people out there at Allegiant Federal Credit Union. They really, really laid out the red carpet for us. Listen, when I first heard we're doing our show at a federal credit union, I was like, well, that's kind of interesting, you know. I mean, we've done shows from all over, but I'm like, that's kind of interesting. But I'll be honest with you, they put on a spectacular time we had out there. It was fun. You know, the food truck, you know, because there's some corporate buildings right there, all of a sudden you start to see people come out of the woodwork to get in line for the food truck, you know.
Yeah, I wish I could have had some of that food. It sounded terrific.
I had the pulled pork. It was was it amazing? It was really good.
Yeah, when made right, pulled pork is one of the top tier foods for me.
No question about it. 50-minute mark on the fan, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Jeep Dodge, Route 19, Peters Township, celebrating 50 years in the South Hills. I was talking a little bit about Aroldis Chapman. Okay. And this is not a second guess in any way, shape, or form. When they signed Aroldis Chapman, I said, why are they spending $10.5 million on what is essentially a luxury item on a team? $10.5 million is a big, big chunk of the payroll, relatively speaking. If you're going to spend $10.5 million, go get a player. Go get somebody that can actually play, maybe a little first base, or can play the outfield for you, or whatever. Or go get a starting pitcher. Whatever. But $10.5 million for a guy who, you already have David Bednar. So why are you spending this much money on essentially a setup man? So this is not a second guess by any stretch of the imagination, because I said all of those things when they signed him. It's a nice piece to have, but it's a luxury item for a team that doesn't spend money. I just don't get it. I don't understand why they went out and felt the need to go sign this guy. And now it's one of those situations where you're looking at it and wondering, is this maybe the worst signing they've ever had? Now, we're a long way from that. And I'm sure that, maybe he'll figure some things out. But I don't know that there's a single measure you can look at and say he's been good. Honestly. He's given up 12 runs in 15 and 2/3 innings. That ain't good. For a setup man, that's horrific. He's walked 20 batters. He struck out 28. Okay, we knew he'd strike people out, but he's walked 20. He's walked almost as many as he struck out. And to me, when you're a team that has limited resources, a setup guy should have been very low on your priority scale. Like, you should be running somebody out there who you either developed or you signed for not a lot of money. But the fact that you are running out there a guy that you're paying $10.5 million to is, again, I hate to use it, but it's a gross mismanagement. It's almost to the point, and I don't want to go I won't go all the way there. It's almost to the point of incompetence. Because you don't have $10.5 million to just waste. And you could have spent that money elsewhere. Heck, if you take that money, plus the money you're spending for Rowdy Towdy Tellez, you're almost to a point where you could have signed Rhys Hoskins. You think he'd be an upgrade at first base?
1,000%.
You know what I'm saying? Couple million more, and you got him. And you don't have Rowdy Tellez, and you can find relievers anywhere. So I'm just telling you, it gets to a point where I wonder if the people in charge, I wonder if the people that are in charge really, really know what they're doing. Because if I'm the owner, for instance, I'm really not happy. Because I'm saying I authorized giving you $10.5 million, and then you took the money and got a reliever who was never going to be our closer, who now looks like he might be washed up. That's a problem. I'm sorry. That's a problem. It's almost like similar to the Chris Archer trade. Yeah, that's the kind of trade we've been looking for you to make, but not for Chris Archer. Nobody would care about Shane Baz and Austin Meadows and Tyler Glass now if they went and got a pitcher that came in here and pitched really well. But they went and got a guy who universally around the league was considered a bit of an enigma. Somebody who people weren't exactly sure whether or not the guy really loved playing baseball. A bit of a goofball who had far more other things going on in terms of what his interests were than actually becoming the best pitcher that he could possibly be. Red flags everywhere that Chris Archer wasn't that guy. So my point is that there are, the defenders who will say, oh, you complained about them not spending money. Now they spent money and now you're complaining. No, that's not how it works. I want them to make smart business decisions. I don't think at all that they should be, they've got to spend 160, 180 million. I know they can't. But I do believe that it's important to note that if you have limited resources, you have to be smarter than everybody else and make good decisions. And signing an old closer who really wasn't that great his last year or two, with the idea he's going to be your setup man, which is a luxury you really can't afford, for $10.5 million, I'm sorry. That ain't good enough, man. That ain't good enough. Nor is what we've talked about earlier. It's not good enough to have, well, we got caught with six-man rotation, so we didn't have enough relievers. That's why we weren't able to get the guy out of the game. Or in this case, it was, well, we just didn't have enough relievers because we didn't want to basically DFA Rowdy Tellez or whatever. Listen to the Starkey show every Wednesday to hear about Starkey's card of the week from Baseball Card Cast on Cranberry Contest Run. Every Wednesday through Friday at 12 p.m. on 93.7 The Fan contesting page. Also, Fan Weather is brought to you by Sun Chevrolet. Spring into adventure. Great incentives through May 31st on the 2024 Trailblazer Equinox. SunChevy.com. High of 79 with sunny skies. All right. I think we have an update. Or we do an update, and then I got a message.
That's right.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open.
We are an hour and a half away from Paul Skeens Day at 12:35. You can hear the game on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. Paul Alexander has the North Shore Tavern leadoff show beginning at 11:45. Skeens will pitch for the Pirates opposite Eric Miller. For San Francisco, Andrew McCutchen will lead off. Rowdy Tellez is once again in the lineup after being off the first 2 days of the series. He will play at first base as Ji-Won Bae will play center field and bat ninth. More 93.7thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open. Right now, here's Paul Zeiss.
Guys, erectile dysfunction is rough. You know it, and she knows it too. New Flow Men's Health is a local leader in treating ED successfully. Pittsburgh guys helping Pittsburgh guys. There are no pills, no injections, no games. Call New Flow 412-784-9000. That's 412-784-9000.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
That's the power of Bowser.
Spring is in full bloom, and so are the savings at Bowser Subaru's Spring Sales Event. Get ready to experience the thrill of the open road in a brand new Subaru Outback, designed for adventure and built for life's journeys. Right now at Bowser Subaru, get 2.9% APR for 72 months. Whether you're cruising down the city streets of Pittsburgh or exploring the great outdoors, Bowser Subaru has the perfect vehicle for you. From the versatile Crosstrek to the rugged Outback, check out our lineup at BowserSubaru.com with credit approval and financing through SMFL. See Bowser Subaru for complete details. Offer ends May 31st. Now that's the power of Bowser.
Oh, that's the power of Bowser.
BowserSubaru.com. Bowser Subaru, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. HD1 Pittsburgh. An Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
93.7 The Fan. Built by Window Nation. Call 866-90Nation.
Tell them Colin Dunlap sent you.
Here's Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan's Fan About Town. Book your stay at the Landing Hotel at Rivers Casino. Enjoy free valet parking and free breakfast with panoramic views of downtown. Join their Rush Rewards Club and start earning towards complimentary hotel stays. Visit thelandinghotelpgh.com today. Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union is growing and now serving the McKeesport community. Find their new branch on 36th Street in McKeesport. Learn about all the benefits of a credit union and how you can join for just $5 at AllegiantFCU.org. Federally insured by the NCUA. Restart IT Services wants to help local business owners, large and small. Restart IT Services provides individualized IT services at affordable prices. Expect more from your IT service provider. Get the care, attention, and patience necessary for your project, or get critical thinking and exceptional problem solving from fellow Pittsburghers. Visit callrestart.com. For more information, visit 937thefan.com.
Looking for a new or certified pre-owned car? Think South. South Hills Kia on Route 19 in Peters Township has your deal. Brand new 2024 Kia Telluride LX all-wheel drive as low as $289 for 24 months with $39.99 due at signing. 2024 Kia Sportage LX all-wheel drive for $229 a month for 24 months with $39.99 due at signing. Lease offers exclude taxes and fees. No security deposit required. 10,000 miles a year. Expires July 8th, 2024. Visit southhillskia.net for details.
Spring is in the air, and it's time to breathe new life into your home. Prepare your property for the warmer weather with 84 Lumber. As your one-stop destination for quality materials and unbeatable service, 84 Lumber is here to guide you every step of the way. Whether you're a DIY enthusiast or a professional builder, 84 Lumber's knowledgeable team has you covered to transform your space into an outdoor oasis. 84 Lumber has 14 locations in the Pittsburgh area, and they are open on Saturdays. Don't wait. Spring into action and visit 84lumber.com to find the store nearest you and get a quote today.
Starkey here. I know you heard me say 1,000 times how much I love Shooters Golf and Event Center in Wexford. The Baranowski family owns Shooters, but also Barry's Pub and the original North Park Lounge in McCandless. They just opened a drive-thru at their North Park Lounge location across from LaRoche University in McCandless called Chillin' Drive-Thru. They offer all specialty coffee using La Prima's coffee from here to Pittsburgh, energy drinks, great food, all of that, Italian sodas, flavored iced teas. So check out Shooters' new concept, Chillin' Drive-Thru, open 6 a.m. to 8 p.m. every day, located at the North Park Lounge in McCandless.
It's the Memorial Day holiday. It's the beginning of summer, and that means you need beer. Crowley here, hello. To help you quench your thirst this week at Hampton Beer Outlet, Bud Light, Coors Light, even Miller Lite 30-packs, just $22.99. Yuengling Traditional Lager 24-pack cans, $17.99. Natty Light or Keystone Light 30-pack cans, $16.99. And how about Michelob Ultra 24-pack cans, $19.99. So drive a little, save a lot at Hampton Beer Outlet, Route 8 in Hampton.
Jim, I love this time of year when the deals really start to heat up. And Shorkey Mitsubishi is taking Memorial Day savings to a whole new level.
I've said it before, Katie. Mitsu really is the best bang for the buck. Great-looking vehicles, lots of technology, and that 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Talk about value.
7-passenger Outlanders, lots of options, including lease for only $329 a month.
Or take up to $6,000 off MSRP.
Or finance at 0% with 0 down and 0 payments all summer.
Eclipse Cross, just 3.99% for 60 months, plus take $3,000 off. You get both.
With these deals, you get style, safety, all-wheel drive, plus 2 years of maintenance on any 2024 purchase.
What you get is value.
Stop by today to see it, drive it, and love it.
Find the Mitsu that fits you in North Huntington and the North Hills. Shop now at ShorkeyMitsubishi.com. See dealer for details on all offers.
This NBA playoffs, FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge, is giving all customers 2 chances to bring home a big win with a no-sweat same-game parlay every weekend of the playoffs. Just place an SGP on any playoff matchup. You'll get bonus bets back if you don't win. Bet on everything from rebounds to assists to three-pointers and more. Visit FanDuel.com/Starkey and shoot your shot on America's #1 sportsbook. I'm talking right now with the Celtics between rounds. I think that Jason Tatum has been good at times in these playoffs, but not great yet. And I think as the stakes get bigger, his numbers will get bigger. He's a guy to watch going into the Eastern semis and then perhaps the finals. FanDuel, official sports betting partner of the NBA. 21 plus, present in Pennsylvania. Minimum 3-leg parlay required. Refund issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire 7 days after receipt. Max refund $5 unless otherwise specified. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
At Spencer Acura, we've got a huge selection of vehicles, state-of-the-art showrooms, and yes, we've even got Panda. But the most important thing is you. That's why everything here revolves around you. Like the Spencer Shield that offers added protection at no additional cost, including a nationwide lifetime powertrain warranty, and we've got incredible deals on new 2024 Integras.
Wag more. Spend less at Spitzer Acura McMurray.
Our world revolves around you.
Visit SpitzerAccurate.com for details.
Building the best team of employees for your company is important. That's why you want to partner with the best team when it comes to their health plan. At UPMC Health Plan, their team approach includes doctors, hospitals, customer service, academic research, and health programs that work together with one goal in mind, providing your employees with access to the best care so you can get their best effort. Every health plan gives your employees benefits. Only UPMC Health Plan gives them partners in care. For more information, visit upmchealthplan.com/employers.
Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville, now open.
I'm Austin Bechtold with your fan headlines. Paul Skeens Day for the Pirates. Buccos are looking to take the rubber match against the San Francisco Giants after losing yesterday's game 9-5 in 10 innings. Even though the Pirates were leading 5-0 on a grand slam, from Brian Reynolds in the bottom half of the fourth inning after Andrew McCutchen was hit by a pitch with the bases loaded. The Pirates gave up 9 unanswered runs. Carmen Mlodzinski took the loss. Aroldis Chapman also did not record an out, and Carmen Mlodzinski, before he took the loss, a blown save was recorded by Colin Holderman as the Pirates bullpen fell apart leading up to today's game at 12:35 that you can listen to on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. More at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville, now open.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. We got more Joe. Come on, Joe! Ah! It's the Joe Starkey Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Well, let's see. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Kia in Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. Fan text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. OTAs are into, I think, their third or fourth day or whatever it is. And so, of course, we've got now little storylines starting to develop. And I'm first of all, I used to cover football as a beat reporter. And, it was college football, but it's the same thing from the standpoint of in the spring, you've got to come up with lots of stories that aren't going to run up into the stories that you're going to have to write again during training camp. And so there's some easy storylines that we've already seen come out. Players, you hire a new coach. Easy story is players love new system. It's superior to what they did or, whatever. But that's always one, and we've seen several versions of that already, right? Then we've got the one where somebody, and I don't know who, I think it's Najee Harris this year, somebody is in the best shape of their life. They've slimmed down and they look like they're in the best shape of their life, ready to have the best season they've ever had. I mean, we saw that storyline about 16 times in a row with Ben. It was like, either way, it's always comical, right? But now there's an emerging sort of storyline that's coming, and it's kind of comical to me because I don't understand why we do this. I'll make it very quickly and easily. There's no world where there's an argument to be made, no world where there's an argument to be made that Justin Fields is a better quarterback than Russell Wilson. No, he might beat him out. But in order to beat him out, Russell Wilson would have to be so unbelievably bad for training camp that the Steelers were left with no choice. And now I look at it and I say, I'm seeing more and more people suggest that number one, it should be a real competition. And number two, that they think, basically, they think that Justin Fields might actually be a better quarterback. And I heard the morning show guys talking about it today where they were talking about, well, basically in their world, if Russell Wilson doesn't win the Super Bowl, then they shouldn't sign him again because they got Justin Fields. And I'm thinking, you got to be kidding me. Did I miss the part where Justin Fields became like this great quarterback over the last couple of years? I'm just wondering. I must have. I mean, you know, it's one of those things where I can't understand why people insist on ignoring what actually happened or what is actually, the data, and actually looking at reality and saying, this is what actually happened. Not, this is what I'm hoping happened or what I'm hoping could have happened. And it's like so many people who seem to be trying to talk themselves into the fact that Justin Fields is somehow, he was broken by the Bears. I mean, this is almost Mitch Trubisky 2.0. And before you say, well, wait, okay, both were first-round picks. Both were considered to be superstars because of their athletic ability. Both were with the Bears, and they were considered, this is, the Bears are a bad organization, and if they get with the Steelers, it's going to, work it out. That's what you're basically saying. It's the same thing here with Justin Fields. And so, and I guess what's the next step? Justin Fields sits on the bench behind Russell Wilson all year. And then, similar to Mitch Trubisky with Josh Allen, we convince ourselves that, sitting on the bench a year behind a really good quarterback is making, it will make him a star. That's where we're at right now. And I think it's kind of ridiculous. It really is. Because if Russell Wilson is healthy, and he's not the starter of the Steelers this year, at least for a good sample of 3 or 4 games, I don't think that's a good development by any stretch of the imagination. I don't. Russell Wilson's been a quarterback since 2012. His first 3 seasons, he was 26 touchdowns, 10 interceptions, 26 touchdowns, 9 interceptions, 20 touchdowns, 7 interceptions. That's 66 touchdowns and 26 interceptions, his first 3 seasons. Justin Fields has 40 touchdowns and 30 interceptions in his first 3 seasons. Justin Fields has never thrown for more than 2,600 yards in a season. Russell Wilson has never thrown for less than 3,000 yards in a season. I mean, you go numbers, numbers, yards per attempt. Russell Wilson for his career with a lot more throws, 7.7. Justin Fields, 7. I mean, one guy has a Super Bowl and should have actually had a second Super Bowl. The other guy hasn't produced a winning record. And I'm not sitting here bagging on Justin Fields. I think he has potential to be a good player. I think, if they can coach him and work with him and work on some of the things where they can take advantage of who he is, right? Then, to me, if they can do those things, if they can do those things, then maybe they can have a good quarterback. With this idea that there should be some sort of a competition between him and Russell Wilson, I think is silly. And I think it's silly because there's no evidence at all, career-wise, the last few years-wise, or whatever, that would suggest Justin Fields is a better quarterback than Russell Wilson. None. And, you know, Paul Rasmussen, who's our news guy over on the AM, I don't think people realize – I don't think they realize how good Russell Wilson actually has been in his career. So, Russell Wilson is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is among people since 2012 when Russell Wilson started. He ranks 6th all-time in passing interception percentage, 4th all-time in passing touchdown percentage, 4th all-time in passer rating. And then if you go, you know, that's just among all the active quarterbacks. Since 2012, all of the active quarterbacks that have played since 2012, that you know what I mean? That's where he ranks. 4th in passer rating, 4th in touchdown percentage, and 6th in interception percentage. He's also in the top 8 in fourth quarter comebacks all time. So I'm just telling you, when it comes to all of these discussions, people don't realize how good Russell Wilson was or has been. And has he been that guy recently? Not quite that guy. But last year, he threw for 26 touchdowns and 8 interceptions. 26 touchdowns, 8 interceptions. Justin Fields has never thrown for more than 17 touchdowns in a season. And so it goes without saying, Russell Wilson has had one really horrific year where he had 16 touchdowns and 11 interceptions. That was 2 years ago, you know, with Nathaniel Hackett, that total disaster of a season. 16 touchdowns, 11 interceptions, right? And 3,500 yards. Justin Fields' best season? 17 touchdowns, 11 interceptions, and 2,200 yards. In other words, Russell Wilson's worst season was better than Justin Fields' best season. And again, I'm not bagging on Justin Fields. I don't want to hear this nonsense about, you know, Zeiss he hates Justin Fields or he thinks he's a bad player. I don't think that at all. I just think that people are ridiculous. That they're completely going against what is actually reality when it comes to discussing the two quarterbacks. This is Russell Wilson's team. The players all say it. The coaches have all basically said it. It's his team. And so, you know, Justin Fields, I don't know what happens with him next year. Now, if there's an injury, that's different. Maybe Justin Fields comes in and plays well, right? But then, you know, there's a discussion to be had. But if Russell Wilson has a really good year this year, let's say, you know, he does a little bit more than he did last year. Let's say he throws for 3,500 yards, 30 touchdowns, and 9 interceptions. And the Steelers make the playoffs. In no world should they sign Justin Fields to an extension because they need to sign Russell Wilson. If he's proving that he can still play at a reasonably high level and they can win with him, well, you got to try. He's got to be your guy. So this idea that this is a one-year deal, yeah, it is. But for the Steelers' sake, you should hope it's a 2 or 3 year deal with Russell Wilson. Because he's a lot better of a quarterback than Justin Fields is. And again, I don't know that necessarily Justin Fields can't get there or that he doesn't have the ability to get there. But he hasn't proven yet that he's there. And so I can't imagine or understand why anybody would want him to be the starter over Russell Wilson. It just doesn't make a whole lot of sense. At least not to me. But again, I look at facts. I look at data. I look at the fact that Russell Wilson is a better quarterback and has been for every minute of his career than Justin Fields ever has been. And, it doesn't even get to, and we'll get to the Chicago Sun-Times beat reporter, who another great spring/summer football story is so-and-so is now in a new place and he's going to be much better. And we'll get to that in a little bit, but we've got Ray, Everybody Loves Raymond coming on to talk about the Steelers. He's over at OTAs. But first, Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh trusted plumbing and HVAC provider over 50 years. 93.7 The Fan and Pittsburgh Pirates want to visit your teams in action for youth baseball and softball showcase. Parents and coaches, send email to us at youthsports@937thefan.com to register your 12 and under team. At 93.7 The Fan, make a stop to your field. Details at 937thefan.com. Century 21 Fairways Real Estate.
Fan headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open.
The city of Pittsburgh was officially awarded rights to host the 2026 NFL Draft yesterday and was expected to be hosted at the Point as well as on the North Shore at Acrisure Stadium. The Steelers will host a press conference at 1:30 to discuss the announcement. More at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open. Starkey.
The NBA playoffs are well underway, but it's not too late to get in on the action with FanDuel in partnership with Valley Forge, because right now new customers get $150 in bonus bets with any winning $5 bet. I steered you wrong yesterday. I didn't think the Pacers, after a short turnaround, were going to hang with the Celtics. They should have beaten them, if not for a crappy call late in the game. But here's the thing. If you or I make a mistake in these types of situations, new customers get $150 in bonus bets with any winning $5 bet. So you give a little leeway here. Same game parlays, live bets, championship futures, so much more. No better place to bet all the playoff action than America's #1 sportsbook. Just go to FanDuel.com/Starkey to get started. 21 plus, present in Pennsylvania. First online, real money wager only. $10 first deposit required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire 7 days after receipt. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Hey everyone, this is Bob Pompiani. Tune in every Saturday. Be part of my program. We want your opinions.
Protected by Shederovich and Fishman. Ireland Contracting, PNC Bank. See how PNC Bank can make a difference for you. And driven by #1 Cochran. Go one better. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The PM team. Presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
His brother-in-law is playing hockey with Mr. Larson. And you can count on me waiting for you in the parking lot.
I got to be honest. My heart would be going a little bit, especially if I thought the guy could kick my ass if I get out into the parking lot after thinking it's a done deal once the locker room nonsense.
He's got sticks and skates and whatnot.
Exactly. That would make me nervous.
He just has a skate in one hand and a stick in the other.
The PM team at 2 p.m. Live and local, just like Mike's.
Spring into adventure this month at Sun Chevrolet with plenty of great incentives through May 31st. $1,500 on 2024 Chevy Equinox. $500 on 2024 Chevy Trailblazers. Full terms and conditions at sunchevy.com. Sun Chevy has so much more on the lot right now, especially a great selection of 2024 Chevy Trax. And remember, Sun Chevy carries all major brands of tires, custom wheel packages, and a full line of GM accessories in their parts department. But the biggest benefit of all, their people. Over 500 years of combined experience serving their customers. They'll keep your GM vehicle looking and running like new. Or shop their online catalog at sunchevy.com. Visit Sun Chevrolet on Route 19 in McMurray, 5 miles south of South Hills Village, and at sunchevy.com to find the truck or car of your dreams. Sun Chevrolet. Find new roads.
With Wendy's new $3 English muffin deal, you can get your choice of a sausage or bacon, egg, and cheese English muffin with small seasoned potatoes.
And with all that for just $3, it really is a proper breakfast, wouldn't you say? Huh? With a light and fluffy toasted English muffin and crispy seasoned potatoes. Go on, Catherine, give it a go.
Okay. Jolly good morning.
Ah, close love. Grab a proper breakfast with Wendy's new $3 English muffin deal for a limited time.
U.S. price and participation may vary. Select a request English muffin deal to obtain discount. Not valid for a la carte or combo orders. Single item at regular price. Prices are higher in Alaska and Hawaii.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today?
I think my battery's dead. With free battery testing and charging, we can help you get back on the road.
Get in the zone.
So what if I need a new one?
We have the right Duralast battery for you, only at AutoZone.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
And what about my old battery?
We can recycle it right here at America's #1 battery destination.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Sun and clouds with a thunderstorm this afternoon, the high 81.
Weather brought to you by USPS Ground Advantage. Simple, affordable, reliable. Turn shipping to your advantage with USPS Ground Advantage from the United States Postal Service.
Febreze. So my home is also my office. And before I can focus, every room's gotta be clean. That means tidying up and spraying my Febreze Air Mist. Ooh, that's fresh. Febreze Air Mist scents are all high quality. They fight any weird funk, and they give my air an instant boost of freshness. So not only does my home smell good, I feel good too. After I Febreze, it's time to start my day. Breathe happy, Febreze, la 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 la.
Not to brag, but Progressive's Name Your Price tool is mankind's greatest tool ever. Even better than the wheel. Sure, without the wheel, we wouldn't have modern transportation or funny videos of dogs riding skateboards. But without the Name Your Price tool, we wouldn't have easy access to auto insurance options based on our budget. And, well, cars do need wheels. They also need insurance, and insurance never goes flat. Learn more about the greatest tool ever, the Name Your Price tool at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Price and coverage match limited by state law. Not available in all states.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
This story is called The Ugly Truth About Timeshare. If you think you've done your family a favor by buying a timeshare, you need my help. Hello, I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. 10 years ago, I started helping folks cancel their timeshare. In the process, started Wesley Financial Group to do one thing, help people get out of their timeshare nightmare. When you buy a timeshare, the timeshare company can raise your annual maintenance fees at will. I recently helped a couple that had their maintenance fees go from $800 to $3,200 a year. They also received a $4,000 assessment for a hurricane that was over 1,000 miles away. Sound crazy? Stop the insanity today. Call my office now. If we take you as a client, I guarantee we'll cancel your timeshare or you'll pay nothing.
Want out of your timeshare? Call now for your free timeshare exit info kit. 800-462-3333. That's 800-462-3333. 800-462-3333.
This is Maggie Gray with an Odyssey Sports Minute. The Paris Olympics are rapidly approaching, but there are still some kinks to work out. The games will feature open water events like the triathlon, swimming in the Seine River, the major waterway in Paris. The problem? High levels of bacteria, including E. coli, have been detected in the water. Organizers are working hard to clean the river before opening ceremonies, but all in all, a crappy situation. I'm Maggie Gray.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
This story is called The Ugly Truth About Timeshare. If you think you've done your family a favor by buying a timeshare, you need my help. Hello, I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. 10 years ago, I started helping folks cancel their timeshare. In the process, started Wesley Financial Group to do one thing, help people get out of their timeshare nightmare. When you buy a timeshare, the timeshare company can raise your annual maintenance fees at will. I recently helped a couple that had their maintenance fees go from $800 to $3,200 a year. They also received a $4,000 assessment for a hurricane that was over 1,000 miles away. Sound crazy? Stop the insanity today. Call my office now. If we take you as a client, I guarantee we'll cancel your timeshare or you'll pay nothing.
Want out of your timeshare? Call now for your free timeshare exit info kit. 800-462-3333. That's 800-462-3333. 800-462-3333.
A slow network is no network for business. That's why more choose Comcast Business. And now we're introducing Ultimate Speed for Business, our fastest plans yet. We're up to 12 times faster than Verizon, AT&T, and T-Mobile. And existing customers could even get up to triple the speeds at no additional cost. All from the company with 99.9% network reliability and advanced cybersecurity. It's Ultimate Speed from Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ultimate Speed for Business is here. Introducing the fastest speed plans yet from Comcast Business, the provider powering more businesses than anyone else. Don't miss out on fast speeds at a great price on the largest, fastest, reliable network for small business. Call 1-800-501-6000 or visit ComcastBusiness.com today. Restrictions apply. Compares Comcast Business 1.25 gig to 100 megabits per second of Verizon 5G Business, AT&T Wireless Broadband, and T-Mobile for Business. Up to 3 times downloads for Essential and Standard customers.
Have you been ignoring your problem windows and doors? Stop putting off the project and call Renewal by Anderson. Adam Crowley here. Renewal by Anderson's experienced design consultants can help you get the windows and doors you want while staying within your budget. And their certified master installers are respectful, clean, and experts at custom installations. Now, during their Memorial Day sales event, save 20% on all windows and doors and get $500 off your entire project when you buy 4 or more units. Affordable payment options are available. May is also Military Appreciation Month at Renewal by Anderson. All past and present military members will receive an added special discount. Offer ends May 31st. Call 412-703-2525. 412-703-2525. That's 412-703-2525. Visit renewalbyanderson.com for additional details.
Spring is in full bloom, and so are the savings at Bowser Subaru's Spring Sales Event. Get ready to experience the thrill of the open road in a brand new Subaru Outback, designed for adventure and built for life's journeys. Right now at Bowser Subaru, get 2.9% APR for 72 months. Whether you're cruising down the city streets of Pittsburgh or exploring the great outdoors, Bowser Subaru has the perfect vehicle for you. From the versatile Crosstrek to the rugged Outback, check out our lineup at BowserSubaru.com with credit approval and financing through SMFL. See Bowser Subaru for complete details. Offer ends May 31st. Now that's the power of Bowser.
Oh, that's the power of
BowserSubaru.com. Bowser Subaru, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
Wow, honey, have you seen the electric bill?
Yeah, it's out of control. But have you heard of Navien tankless water heaters?
Tankless? How does that even work?
Well, instead of constantly heating and storing water, it only heats water when we need it. So much more efficient than our giant tank heater.
That sounds great. Let's look into Navien.
Already on it.
Imagine all the hot water you need only when you need it. Bulky tanks are history. Navien high-efficiency tankless is the future. Compact, wall-hung units free up floor space, lower energy bills, longer life than tanks, and a 15-year warranty. Find out more at tanklessmadesimple.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
The text line is brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, a law firm helping injured people.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Joe Starkey Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding.
Austin. I'm sorry. City Limits.
Austin's good too. That is my name.
City Limits. Well, I don't want to confuse everybody now.
That's right.
That's the problem with Joe and all his nicknames. When you actually call somebody by their real name, everyone gets confused.
Who's Austin? Who?
So, we have Ray Fittipaldo from the Post-Gazette coming on, correct?
We do, yes.
Isn't there actually intro music for Ray?
There is.
What? There we go. I thought, you know.
Oh, I didn't forget.
Okay, good. Well, you hear that? It's the theme song from Everybody Loves Raymond because everybody does love Raymond. And, well, Ray, I know that you are excited to be covering football in T-shirts and underwear.
That I am, Paul. One more day this week, and then only two more weeks of this stuff. And I was listening to you on the way down, and we're just going to turn around and write all these stories again when they go to St. Vincent. So there you go.
Isn't that what happens?
It is. It is. But it's the Steelers. It's Pittsburgh, and they can't get enough of it. So.
Well, I just tell you, man. I think it's really part of being a beat reporter is knowing how to write enough stories. You know, write stories in the spring that you might not need to worry about in the fall.
That is definitely true. I remember last year. I cannot remember the guy's name. His name was Monty Pottebaum, and he was this fullback. He was doing really well in OTAs. People thought, oh, maybe they'll keep a fullback. You know, Matt Campbell likes fullbacks. Before we even got to training camp, Paul, or on the first day of training camp, he quit.
Right.
So there you go. It happens all the time.
Yeah, and I used to remember recovering Pittsburgh football. You know, I'd write about this receiver or this corner, this guy, he's going to have his breakout season. You know, he's had a great spring. I'd have all the coaches talking about what an incredible improvement he's made, and then, of course, he'd play 3 snaps the entire season.
Right. Yeah, I mean, listen, I talked to Corey Trace and Darius Rush yesterday, and the reason I did was because the Steelers really don't have a lot of experienced corners on their roster. You know, Dante Jackson is their most experienced. Joey Porter is their best corner. But after that, there's not a whole heck of a lot there. So, you know, Corey Trice did not play 1 snap last year. He blew out his knee third day of training camp. Darius Rush, the other guy I wrote about, played 39 snaps last year. But those are the guys who are getting opportunities now. That's really what OTAs is all about. They're going to evaluate these guys. And if they're not good enough, they're going to make some moves. If they're good enough, then, hey, maybe it will be a story in Latrobe. But I know exactly what you mean.
Well, let's start with what I was talking about before. Ray, we've reached the point of what I would call silliness in that there have been a number of people who've actually convinced themselves that they think Justin Fields is actually better than Russell Wilson. And I just am not sure what more we need other than the evidence that we've seen over the last 3 or 4 years from both guys, that it's very clear that the best quarterback on the Steelers right now is Russell Wilson. Would you agree with me that, or are you on the side that, you know, Justin Fields was held back by the Bears?
No, I think especially when you look at what the Steelers need, Paul, the Steelers need somebody who's going to not screw the game up, somebody who's going to take care of the ball, and Russell Wilson does that so much better than Justin Fields. You know, the interception numbers, you know, just being able to make right decisions, you know, that's all Russell Wilson. The only area where I think Justin Fields is better than Russell Wilson, and I don't think Russell Wilson is any slouch as an athlete. Justin Fields is a better runner, but he plays quarterback, so you have to be able to pass the ball. You got to be able to lead. You got to be able to make the right decisions. And right now for the Steelers, I think Russell Wilson is the best option. Let's see how Justin Fields does. Let's see how he matures, and maybe he'll be an option down the road. But for what the Steelers need in 2024, Russell Wilson is their best option.
Well, I think that's the thing to me, and the other part of it is I don't know why people are rolling out the idea that maybe Russell Wilson will actually be pretty good, and they might have to consider signing him for a couple more years. You know, I hear people saying, well, they're not going to give him $50 million, but I don't know that he's a quarterback, even if he has a good year, that would actually command that much. But, you know, if he went out and had a really good year, Russ, or Ray, and I said to you the Steelers signed him to a 2-year deal for $60 million, which is $30 million a year, would you find that out of line?
So let's say Russell Wilson led the Steelers to the playoffs, to one playoff victory, and let's say his numbers were 30 touchdowns and 11 interceptions. I think that's the going rate. I think $30 million a year. I mean, you look at what Baker Mayfield got, Paul. Baker Mayfield signed for $100 million over 3 years, and he just had one nice rebound year with the Buccaneers, and he got that much money. Now I know it's probably backloaded, and I don't know how much money of that is guaranteed, but I think if Russell Wilson would perform to that level, I think that would be a very fair contract.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like $32 million. I mean, I don't think that we're talking about him commanding 50 or 55 million. But if he goes out and throws 28, 29 touchdowns and say 8 interceptions, and the Steelers get to the playoffs, I'm not sure how you could be serious about, hey, we're trying to win if you didn't sign him to at least another 2-year deal or something, right?
Yeah, and I think that's why both of these guys are on 1-year deals. I think Russell has something to prove coming off his 2 years in Denver. You referenced the numbers. The numbers are okay, but the Broncos didn't make the playoffs, and there were obviously issues there with Sean Payton. Sean Payton didn't feel like he was a good option as his quarterback. Obviously, Steelers did their homework. They feel like that won't be an issue, with them. And it's completely different coaching styles too, right? I mean, Mike Tomlin is so much different than Sean Payton. I think that with the Broncos, they probably needed the offense to play to a certain level to win games and get into the playoffs. That's not the situation in Pittsburgh. The situation in Pittsburgh is your defense is going to give up 18, 20 points a game. Can you score 21, 24 each week, and can you get us to 10 wins? That's the big difference. So, I think the Steelers are banking on Russell being that guy. And I think there's a good chance that he will be that guy this year as long as that defense stays healthy.
Yeah, that's the big thing that's the big thing to me is, like, I'm seeing all these discussions about Justin Fields. And listen, I'm happy that Justin Fields has the attitude that he's competing. But this is not a competition, is it?
No. I mean, listen, the Steelers were up front with Justin Fields. I think he came, 3 or 4 days after Russell Wilson signed. Russell Wilson was their first priority. I mean, just look at the red carpet they laid out for him, right? The big recruiting pitch, went to dinner with T.J. Watt and Cam Hayward and all those guys. So, he was their number one target. He's going to be given the opportunity, to lead from the front and to, get this team off to a good start. I mean, Paul, if you look at it and you see the way the schedule unfolded, and I know it's really difficult on the back end, but it's really set up well for Russell Wilson. If Russell Wilson can get them off to like a 6-2 start at the halfway point, he'll be in great shape. You do your best with that schedule down the stretch. You finish 9-8, 10-7, get in the playoffs, and then we all know it's a different ball game from there, right? It's all about matchups and how you're playing and who's injured and who's not once you get to the playoffs. So I think the schedule is set up really well for Russell Wilson. Some manageable games to win early on. I think as long as he gets off to a good start, I don't really know that any of this field stuff is going to be an issue because it's not going to come up because I think they'll win some games early.
Yeah, absolutely. I know that a couple of people who have been at OTAs said that Russell Wilson looks like he can still throw the ball pretty well. I mean, I don't know that anyone is doubting his talent, correct?
Yeah, listen, Russell Wilson is the much more accurate quarterback. He's entering year 13. Fields is entering year 4, so I think there's just a natural leadership check mark that's going to go to Russell Wilson. And just his overall knowledge of the game. I think he's seen much more than Justin Fields. So all of those things are working in his favor. Now, I mean, listen, Paul, that doesn't mean that the Steelers shouldn't utilize Justin Fields. I mean, I think there's room in this offense for a red zone package. maybe there's room for another package in the middle of the field. And, you did that whole Taysom Hill, Drew Brees thing. I mean, Drew Brees didn't get offended when Sean Payton did that. So, I think as long as everyone's a team player, I think there's room in this offense for both players. But there's no doubt Russell Wilson is your starter. He's going to play unless he is injured, A, or B, gets off to a really bad start.
I know that it's, just been a few days of OTAs or whatever. Has there been anything that stood out to you so far?
The one thing that stood out is the new offense. You go to enough of these, Paul, and you go to training camp, and you're here every day in the fall. You get used to watching the same drills. Well, they're doing different drills now. The quarterbacks are being taught different things. The receivers are being taught different things. So there's been a change there, right? New receivers coach, new quarterbacks coach, new coordinator. So I think everyone is, as Mike Tomlin puts it, it's good to be uncomfortable sometimes, right? I mean, it's good to kind of learn new things and go about things in a different way, especially when it wasn't working the previous way. So that's why I always say to everyone, there's going to be change. There's going to be some growing that has to be done here. But, do you want to watch an offense that's number 32 in the league again, or do you want to see some progress? And I think, we'll probably see some of those growing things here this spring and even later into the summer, early fall. But I think the end game is this offense is going to be much better once everyone gets on the same page.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's obvious. That's obviously to me, and I hate like bagging on, the guy that's no longer here, but it feels like if they just brought somebody in that knows how to organize an offense and run a reasonably competent offense, it was going to be an upgrade over what they were doing the last 2 years.
Yeah, absolutely. There wasn't a lot of belief in Matt Canada. I think guys did the best they could. I think, after a while they realized, okay, they're not going to fire the guy. Well, eventually they did fire him, but they did the best that they could under the circumstances they were given. Arthur Smith has been a head coach in this league. Not only has he been an OC, Paul, he's been a really successful OC in a team that had some playoff runs in Tennessee. So, I'm excited to see what Arthur Smith can do. I think the players respect him. I think they believe in his offense, and I think there's only going to be good things to come because, let's face it, there is talent in that room. Beyond Russell Wilson and Justin Fields, you got Jalen Warren and Najee Harris. You got George Pickens. You got Pat Freiermuth. I know you have to address receiver before the beginning of the season, but I just rattled off 5 or 6 names of guys who are proven NFL guys who have put up numbers, and I think Arthur Smith will figure it out and he'll find ways to utilize those guys.
Yeah, I think that's interesting. I mean, we've read a lot of stuff that a guy like Pat Freiermuth might really take off this year if he stays healthy.
Yeah, I mean, listen, Paul. I mean, when Ben Roethlisberger was his quarterback, he scored 7 touchdowns and caught a bunch of passes, and I think he had 732 yards and 7 touchdowns. And then the quarterback situation the last 2 years, the coordinator, it just didn't work out for Freiermuth. He hasn't put up the numbers, and I think that's unfortunate for him because it's a contract year for him, and he's trying to get paid. But I think the people in that front office know the type of player he can be. I think you might see him flexed out a little bit more this year. They sell him as like a dual threat tight end guy who can block. But let's face it, his best asset is his ability to catch the ball and to help you in the passing game. He does his best as a blocker, but he's not the best at it. So I think Arthur Smith will figure that out. I think he'll use it to the best of his ability. I think you'll see a much more productive Freiermuth in the passing game this year than you have in recent years.
Last one for you, Ray. Then I'll let you go because I know you got to get to practice. But your favorite former Steeler to cover, Antonio Brown, made headlines this week because he filed for bankruptcy. Apparently has $50,000 in assets after making almost $90 million playing football. I don't know anybody's surprised by that storyline, but what did surprise me was I put out there on Twitter that I think that, although I don't know that Antonio Brown will get into the Hall of Fame because, voters hold things against you, make no mistake, Antonio Brown had a Hall of Fame football career. And it's incredible how many people destroyed me and attacked me and told me I was nuts and everything else. So you covered the team throughout pretty much his entire career. Would you agree with me that if you take all of the silliness, which you can't because voters are humans and they're going to consider it even though they're not supposed to, but if you take all that stuff away, he was one of the best receivers of all time, wasn't he?
Oh, without a doubt, Paul. I haven't looked at his, the back of his football card recently, but there was a stretch there from 2013 until about 2018 before he had that blow up at the end of the 18 season where he wasn't just getting 1,000-yard seasons. He was getting 15, 1,800-yard seasons. He was clutch. He would make every play that you needed to win football games. So, yeah, there was a 5 or 6 year stretch there that he was the best receiver in the game. And when you look at Hall of Fame voting, they want to know if you were the best player at your position for a period of time. And there was no doubt in my mind that Antonio Brown was the best receiver in the NFL for at least a few years during that stretch, like 13 to 18. So you're right. People are going to look at his personal life and all the bad stuff. But if he is strictly judged on his numbers and his ability to help the Steelers win football games, he will someday have a bust in Canton, Ohio.
Well, and I would say this, the one other thing, too, he was on a team with a running back who had, thousands, 1,500 yards, whatever, was a big weapon, right?
Yep.
And I look at this season and I'm amazed. Antonio Brown averaged 109.5 yards a game in 2017.
I mean, Paul, I covered a game against the Raiders one time. He had like 345 or 350 yards or something crazy like that. Or it was close to that. I mean, he would put up numbers that are like video game numbers. And it's just, it's a shame that people forget about that. I mean, it turned out that he had a lot of problems and, obviously the relationships in that building eventually soured. But when he was in the right frame of mind, when he got along with Ben Roethlisberger, things were really good. And they had one of the best offenses in the NFL. It's really, when you look back on it, Paul, it's a shame that they couldn't win a championship with guys like Ben, A.B., Le'Veon Bell. That was a stacked offensive roster, but they could never get it done in the postseason.
No, they couldn't, but those were fun times nonetheless. Ray, go have a good time at practice, and we'll do it again soon.
All right, Paul. Talk to you later. See you.
All right. That's Ray Fittipaldo. Everybody loves Raymond, breaking it down. And, boy, when we talk about Antonio Brown, I just look at it and say I don't, again, I always look at facts. I deal in facts. I deal in reality. People don't have to like my opinion. I deal in reality. And I deal in facts. And so I can say simultaneously, you know what? Antonio Brown was a total numbskull, because he was, and still is. But he was one hell of a football player. One hell of a football player. 93.7 The Fan and the Pittsburgh Pirates want to visit your teams in action for your youth baseball and softball showcase. Parents, coaches, send an email to us at usports@937thefan.com. To register your 12 and under team at 93.7 The Fan, make a stop to your field. Details at 937thefan.com. Century 21 Fairways Real Estate. The 50-minute mark on The Fan brought to you by South Hills Chrysler, Jeep, Dodge, Route 19 in Peters Township, celebrating 50 years in the South Hills. And then also, Fan Weather is brought to you by Sun Chevrolet. Spring into adventure. Great incentives through May 31st on 2024 Trailblazer Equinox. Sunchevy.com. High of 79. Sunny skies.
Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville, now open.
Paul Skeens on the mound for the Pirates in just half an hour, trying to win the rubber match against the San Francisco Giants. Andrew McCutchen will lead off with Brian Reynolds batting second in left field. Connor Joe will bat third and play in right. O'Neill Cruz bats cleanup. Nick Gonzalez batting fifth, as he has been accustomed to since being called up from AAA, as well as playing second. Jared Terrell at third, batting sixth. Rowdy Tellez is in the lineup, batting seventh and playing at first base, with Joey Bart catching and G1 Bay batting ninth in center field for Skeens. More 93.7thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville, now open.
Hello, it feels fantastic outside with humidity levels dropping to the mid to low 50s and highs only expected to be near 80 degrees. Noon temps will be in the mid 70s. A light wind out of the northwest will only add to your comfort. Most will be dry for the rest of the day with just an isolated storm chance after 5. Looking ahead, the best travel days this weekend will be both Friday and Sunday. I'm personal meteorologist Ron Smiley in the KDK Weather Center.
JP Roofing and Siding, the story of a man and his mustache. Soon to be a full-length feature film, I might add, with the mustache starring as JP and JP starring as the mustache. It's going to be like a Freaky Friday situation. Yeah, and this one will have a soundtrack. I may actually do the soundtrack for the JP epic that will be coming to theaters soon. Listen, this guy's been doing this for 43 years in this town. 43 years. Nobody does it better. And they've been out to the house a couple times. Did everything they said they would do. Platinum Preferred Company, a nationally recognized company, $500 off right now, any roofing or siding installation. Give them a call at JP Roofing and Siding, 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan Video Stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan Video Stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan brings you the Fan Bet Rivers Sportsbook Show with Pony and Muller every Thursday at 4 p.m. Get the insight you need to win big. The Fan Bet Rivers Sportsbook Show. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Summer starts now with Memorial Day appliance savings at Lowe's. Get up to 40% off. Plus, save an extra $50 on every $500 you spend on select major appliances from brands like KitchenAid. And right now, you can double your savings when you spend $2,500 or more. Shop in-store or online today because Lowe's knows home improvement. Offer valid through 6/5. Savings vary based on purchase amount. Exclusions apply. See Lowe's.com for more details.
The 2024 NFL schedule, powered by AWS, has been released, and single game tickets are on sale now. That's every epic showdown, every classic rivalry, every primetime game, 17 games for all 32 teams. Visit NFL.com/tickets to purchase tickets today. The NFL Ticket Network, including Ticketmaster, SeatGeek, and Sports Illustrated Tickets, are the official marketplaces for NFL tickets.
Paid for by government.com.
Did you hear? A recent stash of $20 gold Liberty coins from the 1800s has been found. These gorgeous gold coins are as bright and shiny as the day they were struck in the late 1800s, and less than 50 of these gold coins are available. Coin experts are calling this gold find an incredible opportunity. Call 1-800-456-2466, and you are guaranteed a $20 gold Liberty coin minted by the U.S. Mint in the 1800s. But with extremely limited availability, you must call now. These gold Liberty coins from the 1800s are still in uncirculated condition. That is history you can hold in your hand. To learn more, call 1-800-456-2466. Call now, and you'll receive a free American Coin Collector's Bonus Package, a $75 value free with every order. Call 1-800-456-2466 now to secure your $20 gold Liberty coin dated from the 1800s before they sell out. That's 1-800-456-2466.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station, live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Hey folks, it's Jim Colony with exciting news about Moon Golf Club, and I can give it to you in just 2 words: new carts. Yeah, the old ones were actually okay, but there's nothing quite like that new golf cart smell. Since you'll need new stuff to put in the new carts, Moon Golf Club has the largest selection of gear they've ever had to help your game. And as always, Moon's 19th hole bar and grill is the perfect post-round gathering place. There's lots going on at Moon Golf Club, and the season is ready to get into full swing. So follow us on social media, and for the latest, log on to moongolfclub.com.
Mom, I got the job in Manhattan.
Do you have a warm enough winter coat? What about your car?
I'm selling it with Kelley Blue Book Instant Cash Offer.
How?
I enter my license plate number, miles, condition, upload photos, and boom, an official cash offer from a local dealership.
A cash offer instantly? Oh, did you call Aunt Stella? She's right there in Massachusetts.
Mom, I literally just got the job.
Not everything is as simple as selling your car with Kelley Blue Book Instant Cash Offer. Price it, fix it, trade it, sell it, KBB.com it.
Whether you own a local business or a global one, you know that these days, generating growth is a challenge. By teaming with Bank of America, you'll not just stay ahead of the curve, you'll move it. With access to experts, award-winning insights, and business solutions so powerful, you'll make every move matter, locally and globally. Visit bankofamerica.com/banking for business to learn more. What would you like the power to do? Copyright 2024 Bank of America N.A.
Honey, I found the perfect place for my parents and us.
Where?
St. Barnabas. For us, the Woodlands Carriage Home Community. And for my parents, condominium-style living at the Village. My folks will love the Village. There's an indoor mall with shops, restaurants, and more. And we can relax, knowing they're safe and secure.
That's what I plan to do when we move to St. Barnabas. Relax.
Call 724-444-5568 or visit stbarnabascommunities.com.
That's the power of Bowser.
Spring is in full bloom, and so are the savings at Bowser Subaru's Spring Sales Event. Get ready to experience the thrill of the open road in a brand new Subaru Outback, designed for adventure and built for life's journeys. Right now at Bowser Subaru, get 2.9% APR for 72 months. Whether you're cruising down the city streets of Pittsburgh or exploring the great outdoors, Bowser Subaru has the perfect vehicle for you. From the versatile Crosstrek to the rugged Outback, check out our lineup at BowserSubaru.com with credit approval and financing through SMFL. See Bowser Subaru for complete details. Offer ends May 31st. Now that's the power of Bowser.
Oh, that's the power of Bowser.
BowserSubaru.com. Bowser Subaru, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
It's the Memorial Day holiday. Hello, your friend Crowley here. It's the beginning of summer. That means you need beer. To help quench that thirst, this week at Hampton Beer Outlet, Bud and Bud Light, Coors, Coors Light, even Miller Lite 30-packs, just $22.99. Great price. Yuengling Traditional Lager 24-pack cans, $17.99. Natty Light, Keystone Light 30-pack cans, just $16.99. Michelob Ultra 24-pack cans, oh my gosh, $19.99. So drive a little and save a lot at Hampton Beer Outlet, Route 8. In Hampton.
We've been an institution in Newcastle for 90 years, and now our offices canvass all of Western Pennsylvania. I'm Joe George. Known for integrity and doing what we say we'll do, LGKG injury lawyers are different from the other firms. Visit LGKG.com or call me. LGKG, your home team.
At Spitzer Toyota Monroeville, we've got a huge selection of vehicles, state-of-the-art showrooms, and yes, we even got Panda. But the most important thing is you. That's why everything here revolves around you. Like the Spitzer Shield that offers added protection at no additional cost, including a nationwide lifetime powertrain warranty, and we've got incredible deals on new 2024 Tundras.
Whack more, spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
Our world revolves around you.
Visit SpitzerToyota.com for details.
In the heart of our town, there's a place where community thrives. At Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, their members are not just customers, they're family. They're not just here to serve you, they're here to empower you. Your dreams, your goals, together, they'll make them happen. Join Allegiant today and be part of a movement that's shaping the future one member at a time. Shape your future with Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Visit AllegiantFCU.org. Membership eligibility required, federally insured by the NCUA.
Rob Pratt with John from New Flow Men's Health. John, we all know how brutal ED is, and it can really take a toll in so many ways.
Absolutely true, Rob. Your performance in the bedroom is one thing, but you have zero confidence, your relationship suffers, you know it, and she knows it too.
And pills and injections don't work, and they all have dangerous side effects, right?
That's correct. At NewFlow, our technology allows you to overcome your ED issues, thus restoring your natural function long term.
So if you want to eliminate your ED issues, call NewFlow, 412-784-9000, 412-784-9000, or visit them at newflowmenshealth.com.
Your local Good Feet store will be donating a portion of all sales over the Memorial Day weekend, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, to TAPS, the Tragedy Assistance Program for Survivors. Stop by the Good Feet store to find out how we can work together to make a difference.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
93.7 The Fan. Built by Window Nation. Call 866-90Nation.
Tell them Colin Dunlap sent you.
Now, fan headlines. Powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open.
It's official. Aliquippa is staying in Class 4A for football in the 2024 season. Common Pleas Judge James Ross granted the school a preliminary injunction today against the PIAA to stay in Class 4A instead of being forced to move up to Class 5A. For more fan headlines, go to 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Back to more Joe. It's the Joe Starkey Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
So basically what happened, a judge offered them a, oh my goodness, wait a second. There's breaking news, right, that came across just now while we were just talking, right?
We're going to have to search it up a little bit.
Now the Grizzly guy is going to be all upset because I, haven't been able to do a full research on it. So the story is Aliquippa is, at least for now, able to stay in 4A.
That is correct.
It was a judge's decision, and it's an injunction, which does that mean the PIAA has the opportunity to appeal this? That's the question. I won't spend more than 30 seconds asking that question. You can look it up, and when you find the answer for me, whether or not the PIAA can actually appeal this, since it sounds like it's a quote-unquote temporary injunction. But PIAA, what they should do is basically just say, you know what, this rule's stupid, let's get rid of it. That's what they should do. The right thing to do would be to do that.
The judge says Aliquippa, quote, Aliquippa shall be retaining in the 4A classification for the 2024 football season. Doesn't say anything about 25.
Okay, so that means that, the PIAA. But here's the thing.
Pending final determination of the merits in the case.
Okay. So the PIAA basically lost in this. And to me, I think here's the thing, City Limits. If Aliquippa's already playing up two classifications, the whole, what do they call it? Competition formula or whatever?
Yeah.
Competitive balance. Yeah, the competitive balance formula. That whole thing goes out the window because they're already playing two classes up. So what are we talking about here?
Yeah, it was supposed to be all about transfers, and a lot of those numbers were flubbed anyway.
And here's the thing. The whole thing about transfers is so stupid. Competitive balance, you know what that suggests to me? You either win all the time or you lose all the time, and we need to adjust your classification. That's what that means to me. You know what I'm saying? So, like, I use Southern Columbia all the time. Okay, so technically a bunch of kids come in, and there's apparently a VOTEC school in that area that they can go to this VOTEC school, and it doesn't count as a transfer, or kids transfer in at 8th grade or whatever. But Southern Columbia's won, 10 state titles in a row or something? And why are they not moved up if we're really interested in quote-unquote competitive balance?
Yeah, the big reason that they claim, at least, is that there are no transfers, at least maximum transfers of what you can get to.
Here's the thing. This is how these organizations work, right? They basically create rules that give them the flexibility to do whatever the hell they want it. In this case, by adding some arbitrary number of 3 transfers or 2 whatever the arbitrary number is, right? They can get around having to go to Southern Columbia, who, clearly is one of the PIAA's favorite sons. And I'm sure if I really did a deep dive, I'd find some administrator from Southern Columbia is, tight with the inner workings of the PIAA or, whatever. They would have to go to them and say, you need to move up because you keep winning. Because if we're really interested in competitive balance, isn't that is at the heart of competitive balance? Winning. Conversely, if there are teams that are playing in 5A and they're constantly getting skull dragged every week and they can't ever win games and they're horrific, move them down. Like, if competitive balance is what we're really, really worried about, don't come up with this nonsensical, arbitrary, well, you got to win a lot, but also, you have to have X amount of transfers because we've seen a million different ways how people can get around the transfer thing. Be it, we've got a VOTEC school, be it, in some schools they get waivers. If it's a charter school, the rules are a little different. Oh, it's a private school, we do it a little different. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. And the thing about it is, all they have to do is say, if we want to have a competitive balance rule, it only applies to schools at their level. So if you're playing 2A, then we're going to apply the competitive balance to you. But if you're a 2A school playing 4A, there's no rule about competitive balance because you're already playing two classifications up. I mean, seriously. And that, to me, I think is the biggest problem with this whole thing, is that the PIAA has made this needlessly hard, and they do so because they want to hook up their buddies. They want to be able to not have to have hard conversations with certain schools that always seem to win and always seem to have the right political connections. It's like Aliquippa is the only school in the state that wins all the time. You know what I'm saying? It's the only school in the state that wins all the time, apparently. But if it's really about competitive balance, and you really are concerned about teams winning and losing at a high level, then get rid of the transfer component of this stupid, arbitrary, well, if they also have to have 2 or 3. And then all of a sudden, you know what you have to do then? They'd have to start taking on all those charter schools in basketball from Philadelphia that win every single year. Newman, Goretti, right? All of the ones that are out there that every single year.
Like a Bishop Gorman out there?
There's a bunch of those schools out there that are winning every single year. I'm just talking about even like the charter schools from Philadelphia,
Emotep.
Imotep Charter is another one, There's like 5 or 6 of them that they seem to be there. At Roman Catholic, I think, is a school that from Philadelphia that seems in football. St. Joe's Prep, of course, they're already playing 6A. So what do? Move them up to what do you do? Move them up to
7A.
The PSAC or something. All I'm saying is, it was always a ridiculously arbitrary rule that made no sense. And that's my problem with the NCAA. That's my problem with the PIAA. That's my problem with the WPIAL. These are allegedly organizations run by the smartest people on the planet, and they make the dumbest decisions that you could possibly make. And most of the time, they're all politically driven. Like, you can't tell me that there's some sort of that there's not some sort of a backhanded agenda against Aliquippa here. Because the whole case stunk from day one. Stunk from day one. Couldn't have stunk more. You had a school that willingly plays up 2 classifications. I don't get it. I don't understand why any competitive balance rule should apply to them. They're already playing up. So I'm glad that they lost in court. But what I hope happens here, City Limits, is that they not only blew them out in court here, but the PIAA and the WPIAL and all the districts around the state, they all get together and basically say, you know what? This rule's stupid. This rule stinks.
And they took out the health and safety protocols, which Aliquippa went for the last time they went on an appeal. It was not even in consideration this last time around.
Of course. They did that because They wanted to make sure they could be that they had a case to move Aliquippa up. And, the thing about it is, I know that a lot of people went straight to, well, it's just racism. But the interesting thing is there was like 8 or 9 different programs across the state. There was like a couple of baseball programs and a volleyball program that were going through the same exact thing. Aliquippa just happens to be the highest profile because it's football. But they all had a very similar case to this thing, you know what I mean? And the other 8 of them, 7 of them, or whatever. So I think it was like, say, 8 schools or 8 different, schools were going through this with at least one of their programs. 7 of them, for the most part, were in affluent white suburbs.
I don't think any of them won.
That's the point. They all lost. So that's why, again, I deal in facts and reality. I don't think it's a racism thing or a racial thing. I just think that there's a lot of politics involved in these organizations like the PIAA. There are certain, and it could be as simple as this, okay? It could be as simple as this. And I'm not saying this is what it is. It could be as simple as this. Do you remember when they pushed Mike Zmianek out the door?
Oh, yeah.
He's got lots and lots and lots of friends in high places, because he's a very well-regarded guy. He's a very, you know what I'm saying? And he would never do anything to hurt Aliquippa, but maybe you wonder, do the people that supported him in high places, are they like trying to punish Aliquippa, you know what I mean, for the way that they got rid of him? It probably isn't the case, but that's how stupid this stuff gets. It becomes personal. And personal is always a bad way to do business. And that's the biggest problem I have with the PIAA and the WPIAL. It usually becomes personal. And so there are schools out there that we know have people that move in and transfers and all this other stuff. And, they always find loopholes. To me, here's the thing, okay? If you're really interested in competitive balance, period. If you're really interested in competitive balance, take away the transfer component and make it just about wins and losses. And make it like, hey, over a 2-year period, if you win X amount of games, put a formula together. You know what I mean? Put a formula together. If you win X amount of games, the top 3 or 4 in a class that achieve a certain number, guess what? You get bumped up. The bottom 3 or 4 in the other class get bumped down, right? Why not?
Well, I don't know if you could take out transfers altogether, because then 12 kids show up at Central Catholic or North Catholic or Amani Christian basketball and then just start running the thing and win the Whitfield Championship without any problems whatsoever.
Yeah, but they do that anyway. But my point is, if you take, but again, in your case, say 12 of them show up, guess what? If it's just about wins and losses, okay, great, you won. Now you get bumped up. And if you're, you know what I mean? So if you win big and you're North Catholic and you're 4A, guess what? Next year you're 5A. And not only that, the 2 or 3 other teams that are really good in 4A, they're getting moved up. So basically, and we're taking 2 or 3 of the teams, 2, 3, 4 of the teams that have been bad at 5A, we're dropping them down. So guess what? Now 5A is even more competitive, and you got to play in it. So my thing is, why do we have to have the transfer component? It's about winning and losing. Wins and losses and championships and division titles and all the other stuff. Put together a formula that doesn't take anything into account other than winning and losing, because then it's an objective formula. And they claim, well, this is objective. I mean, but it's not, because of the arbitrary nature of the whole transfer part of it. It's not. Because it's funny how they can play games and, classify certain guys as transfers, certain guys as not transfers. Certain schools, obviously, the way that the school is set up, technically they don't have transfers, right? I mean, I'm supposed to believe that all of the, a bunch of the greatest players ever all moved into Southern Columbia School District. They've all been born and raised there. They're all naturally homegrown products in a small school in the middle of nowhere.
And I think if they move there before 8th grade, it's okay. It doesn't matter.
Not a transfer. Exactly. Not a transfer. Not a transfer. So, I mean, again, they play these games. I think if I'm not mistaken, that's the school where they have like a Votech school that's attached to it or whatever. So if you're in the Votech school, guess what? It doesn't count as a transfer. I mean, there's a lot of different ways you can get around that. Whereas if it's wins and losses, guess what? It's black and white. Real simple. These are the teams that have won the most, they're 6A. These are the teams that have won the second most, they're 5A. These are the teams that have won the third most, they're 4A. Objective as objective can be.
Like European soccer.
Whatever, yes. Right? Then you take away the human element. Then you take away the personal attacks or the personal agendas, the politics. You take all of that away. And mind you, it's high school sports. I don't really give a rip about competitive balance. It's high school sports. But if we're really that concerned about it that we're going to, go to these lengths, then let's actually have a formula that takes into account one thing and one thing only. How competitive are you? That's it. Start off with your framework right now based on school sizes, okay? Start off with that framework. And then every 2 years, you adjust based on winning and losing. So if that means, for instance, like, was it Butler football? I think Butler football is a school is a 6A. They're obviously 6A, but they really were horrific for a long time. They couldn't compete, so they ended up going. What'd they do? Independent.
They were independent.
Yeah, they were independent. Are they still, or are they back in the Whitfield?
I thought they were going back in.
Okay, either way, right? They wouldn't have had to go independent. You want to know why? Because even though they were, a 6A school in enrollment, over the course of maybe 2 cycles, maybe they would have been playing 3A or 4A, and they'd have a chance to compete. And I think that's how, if you really want competitive balance, that's how you do competitive balance. You take away silly formulas. You take away silly formulas that allow loopholes, that allow people to figure out wiggle room around it, right? You take away anything that does not actually just measure competitive balance.
We got some Pirate breaking news.
All right.
Oh, you're going to be surprised by this one, Paul. The Pirates have recalled left-handed pitcher Jose Hernandez from AAA Indianapolis. And they have optioned, would you like to take a guess, the player? It is not Alika Williams. It is not Rowdy Tellez.
Jared Triolo.
Jack Sawinski has been optioned to AAA Indianapolis.
So Jack Sawinski is being optioned.
I'm stunned.
Well, I guess one thing that means is he's got options left, right?
Yeah.
That's what that means. And so so there you have it. We have breaking news. Do we have like a little breaking news noise or something? Ringing bell or something? Do we have anything?
We have the buzzer. We have Ben Roethlisberger saying, whoa.
Whoa.
That's what I was basically saying.
Whoa. There we go. Breaking news. Jack Sawinski is now going to Indianapolis, and they're bringing up Jose Hernandez, which obviously you need to do that. I'm very surprised that we didn't have, the guys in the clubhouse. Jack Sawinski doesn't have a locker here. That's usually what happens.
Yeah, maybe because it's a day game.
Yeah, that probably is true. Sometimes they don't get into the locker room. So there you have it. Jack Sawinski down. And Jose Hernandez up. So, we've got to get moving here. The fan hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. And, of course, fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Kia and Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. By the way, Restart IT Services. Expect more from your IT service provider. Get more from Restart. Visit restart.com. What? Who should we expect more from? How about Jack Sawinski?
Jack Sawinski, he's the answer.
All right, we got to get to a break. We'll be back. We're going to talk about Jack Sawinski. We're talking a little bit about exit velocities and all kinds of stuff. We got a lot to get to. City Limits, this show has flown by.
It always does.
I'm looking at the clock. I'm like, I don't know if we're going to get it all in.
Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open.
First pitch momentarily. Paul Skeens will deal it against the San Francisco Giants at PNC Park. 12:35 first pitch. Listen to the game on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. Jack Sawinski has been optioned to AAA Indianapolis. The Pirates have recalled Jose Hernandez, left-handed reliever, to take his place in the 26-man roster. More 93.7thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open. Joe.
The Wendy's new breakfast burrito. Hearty, delicious, 6 strips of bacon, seasoned potatoes, 2 fresh cracked eggs, 2 slices of cheese, all wrapped in a warm flour tortilla. This is not one of these fun-size breakfast burritos. This bad boy is a complete meal. Breakfast in one hand. Complete breakfast. So if you're extra hungry, enjoy Wendy's new breakfast burrito in a breakfast combo. Break your boring breakfast routine at Wendy's. Try the new breakfast burrito at participating Wendy's during breakfast hours.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Or it's the season to break out the clubs. Practice your swing, then look for the 19th hole. Golf season is here, and Going Low is back. Join Paul Alexander every Saturday at 7 a.m. for Going Low, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Paul will talk national golf news, meet with local golf pros, and visit courses throughout the summer. Going Low is powered by Bowser Chevrolet and brought to you by Bell's Oberon Ale, Hickory Heights, Shooters Golf, Southwest Greens at PA, Cedarbrook Golf Course, and Old Stonewall Golf Club. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Spring showers are knocking. Don't let clogged, overflowing gutters dampen your day. Say goodbye to gutter woes forever with Gutter Helmet by Ledner Home Solutions. Why wait? Call 8885-HELMET for a free estimate. Gutter Helmet, gutter protection designed for a lifetime.
Bare Naked Ladies. In Flight Tour 2024. Live. Friday, September 27th. The Event Center at Rivers Casino. Bare Naked Ladies. With special guest Toad the Wedge Sprocket. Tickets on sale now. Visit riverscasino.com or inside Rivers Casino. Bare Naked Ladies in concert.
eBay Motors is here for the ride. Go ahead, feel your engine. Admire that perfectly installed exhaust. Your vehicle's moving along this freeway like it was made from fresh installs and a whole lot of love. With eBay Motors, you get over 122 million parts to keep it running. And with eBay Guaranteed Fit, they'll be the perfect fit every time. Plus, at these prices, well, we're burning rubber, not cash. Keep your ride or die alive at ebaymotors.com. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Pizza's here.
Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Spring has sprung, summer is on its way, and Bell's Oberon has landed in Western PA. It's officially Oberon season. America's definitive wheat beer is made with only the finest wheat malt, hops, Michigander water, and Bell's signature house ale yeast. Oberon is easy drinking and refreshing, citrusy and slightly hazy, sunshine in a glass. Oberon pairs well with baseball. Look for it wherever good beer is sold. Reach for the sun with Bell's Oberon. Cheers.
Your heart starts to race. You feel the adrenaline rush through your body. Your passion takes control. It's OVW Live on our first ever North American tour.
Big Spear!
See your favorite OVW superstars live in action, as seen on the hit Netflix reality show Wrestlers.
Welcome to OVW.
Saturday, August 10th at the Mountain View Amphitheater in Pittsburgh. Doors open at 5:30, bell time 7 p.m. Get your tickets at OVWTix.com.
As you know, summer is right around the corner, and for most people, that means more activities, more golf, more biking, more of whatever you love to do. But if you're dealing with aches and pains, your more could become less. This is why I'm here to tell you about Relief Factor. Relief Factor is a daily supplement that helps fight pain naturally. For instance, I was sent Relief Factor to try, and I've been taking it every single day. I'll tell you what, I feel the difference every day. You see, instead of masking your pain, Relief Factor's formula is designed to help reduce or even eliminate it. It's 100% drug-free, and it's been a game changer for so many people. So, let's get after it this summer. Let's feel good. Let's do more of the things that we love to do. Don't let pain keep you down. Give Relief Factor a try and save on your first order. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF. Help fight pain naturally with Relief Factor. These products and statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease or condition.
This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Mount Pleasant Window and Remodeling Company.
This is Andrew Perloff with an Odyssey Sports Minute, sponsored by Relief Factor, the natural way to reduce or even eliminate pain. The NFL appears to be well on their way to expanding to 18 regular season games. Critics say the league is getting greedy. Too much. The NFL has had plenty of critics over the last 10 years, and they've been wrong. Hard to believe one more game is going to make a difference in the sport's incredible popularity. I'm Andrew Perloff.
As you know, summer is right around the corner, and for most people, that means more activities, more golf, more biking, more of whatever you love to do. But if you're dealing with aches and pains, your more could become less. This is why I'm here to tell you about Relief Factor. Relief Factor is a daily supplement that helps fight pain naturally. For instance, I was sent Relief Factor to try, and I've been taking it every single day. I'll tell you what, I feel the difference every day. You see, instead of masking your pain, Relief Factor's formula is designed to help reduce or even eliminate it. It's 100% drug-free, and it's been a game changer for so many people. So, let's get after it this summer. Let's feel good. Let's do more of the things that we love to do. Don't let pain keep you down. Give Relief Factor a try and save on your first order. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF. Help fight pain naturally with Relief Factor. These products and statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease or condition.
The key to making your tailgate party a hit is the bread, and Saloni's Italian bread is the key to any great burger or dog. A proud sponsor of the Pirates, Saloni's is family-owned and has served Pittsburgh for over 100 years. Saloni's Italian bread will be a home run at your next party.
2% cash back on every swipe, a balance transfer of just $3.99. Holy smokes, it's the Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union Visa Card Promotion. Dan Zang really inviting you to unlock a world of rewards. Terms and conditions at AllegiantFCU.org. Federally insured by the NCUA.
Hey there, golf and fun enthusiasts. Welcome to Slippery Rock Golf Club and Event Center, celebrating 96 seasons of golf in Western PA. Open to everyone, they offer the perfect setting to celebrate all your milestones at their golf facility. Full-service restaurant and bar, the Twisted Oak Tavern, and lodging at the charming Apple Butter Inn. Visit the club calendar at slipperyrockgolfclub.com for a full schedule of events like Friday Night Live music, and follow on social for updates on the Independence Day show and junior golf camps this summer. See you around the club.
Spring into adventure this month at Sun Chevrolet with plenty of great incentives through May 31st. $1,500 on 2024 Chevy Equinox. $500 on 2024 Chevy Trailblazers. Full terms and conditions at sunchevy.com. Sun Chevy has so much more on the lot right now, especially a great selection of 2024 Chevy Trax. And remember, Sun Chevy carries all major brands of tires, custom wheel packages, and a full line of GM accessories in their parts department. But the biggest benefit of all, their people. Over 500 years of combined experience serving their customers. They'll keep your GM vehicle looking and running like new. Or shop their online catalog at sunchevy.com. Visit Sun Chevrolet on Route 19 in McMurray, 5 miles south of South Hills Village, and at sunchevy.com to find the truck or car of your dreams. Sun Chevrolet. Find new roads.
Hey, Donnie Football here, and if that sizzling sound made your mouth water, you're in the right place. Let's talk about something sizzling. Bacon 180 with Awaken 180. Imagine dropping pounds while still enjoying that crispy, savory goodness. One of the 50-plus reasons I chose Awaken 180. 45 pounds in only 10 weeks, and I did it while still enjoying a ton of my favorite food. The difference? I had my coach showing me how to enjoy them the right way. A full Bacon 180. But hey, maybe you're not a bacon fan. No bacon, no problem. Awaken 180 caters to any diet or taste profile. Vegetarian, vegan, omnivore, even flexitarian. Yes, that is a thing. And you're covered there too. The point is, if you want to lose weight, lose it fast, and then keep it off, make your own Bacon 180 with Awaken 180. Online at awaken180weightloss.com.
The dog days of summer are coming, and it's going to get hot. Sullivan Super Service wants your home to stay cool and comfortable. That's why my friends at Sullivan are encouraging $55 AC checks. And for every AC check booked, Sullivan will donate 10 pounds of dog food to the Humane Animal Rescue Shelter. Schedule your $55 AC check with Sullivan today. You'll help your AC work better this summer and support our furry friends. Visit SullivanService.com. Sullivan Super Service. They'll be your hometown heroes.
If you're 55 and up, T-Mobile has plans built just for you. Like 2 lines of talk, text, and data for just $30 a line. That's a 45% savings versus Verizon and AT&T. Experience all this and more on America's largest 5G network. At T-Mobile, customers 55 and up can get 2 lines of talk, text, and data for just $30 a line. Switch today.
With AutoPay using debit or bank account plus taxes and fees. 45% off 2 lines versus AT&T Starter and Verizon Welcome. Plan benefits vary. See details.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
The text line is brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a law firm helping injured people.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Joe Sturkey Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding.
Break open the band. Whatever. What do we? Fire up the band. Paul Skeens gave up a hit to lead off the game.
But,
well, people that are watching it, we don't want to spoil them.
well, we already saw what happened.
Well, no. Now we see what happened.
He got a double play and now a strikeout.
Well, he got a double play. Oh, I thought you meant, like I said, we've got the radio feedback here, and it's like, what, about a minute ahead of what's going on?
Probably about a minute ahead, yeah.
So I knew he was going to strike out that guy that we were just watching, but I didn't want to spoil it for everybody else. So right before the break, we had breaking news that Jack Sawinski was sent down. And that's obviously something that needed to happen. I mean, that's something that needed to happen. I thought it was interesting. Yasmani Grandal, he basically, his status is day to day, and they're not sure. So right now, technically, they only have one catcher. Everyone assumed. Here's my thing. He has to go on the injured list. The answer from Derek Shelton yesterday as to why Henry Davis wouldn't be the guy they brought up is because he needs 40 more at-bats. Did I see that correctly?
Yeah, I mean, they want him to have more than just a 1-week sample size of hitting the ball well after the first week went poorly.
Right, but if he's your second-best catcher that's available in your organization, you need to bring him up. Now, if Grandal is basically like just a day-to-day thing and you can kind of get through it with Bart, okay. But if it's 4 or 5 days or whatever. But if this is going to be like 15 days, what are we doing here?
Well, if it's 15 days, they're going to call Henry Davis up.
Yeah,
but they have
need to.
Bart just on the taxi squad or Grant Cook on the taxi squad just in case they need him.
Right.
And not kind of mess up the flow that Henry Davis is in right now at AAA. If they're not going to
okay
bring him up, send him back.
I'm okay with that. But, again, I just feel like, they play a lot of games sometimes, and that seems to be an arbitrary thing. Well, we need to make sure he gets 40 more at-bats or whatever the number is. Okay. If that's what you're going to go with, I'm okay with that. But I just feel like at some point you got to have your best players up here. Sawinski, obviously, sample size more than enough. 49 games played, 138 at-bats. 4 home runs, which we know he has power, 13 RBI, but 40 strikeouts. He's batting 174. Look at this. Did he get enough of this?
Yup. Did he?
Yeah. Home run. He thought he had it. It was they thought he had it in center field. You know, big home run. McCutchen leads off the game with a home run. That's a big thing. Again, I think McCutchen, you know, he's getting he's hitting as the season wears on. He's going to be more and more important of a player for them. I think he actually is going to be a reasonably good hitter by the time this is all said and done. The pitch that he hit, I'm not sure how he didn't hit a home run.
That was right down the middle.
That pitch was what you would call in the wheelhouse. Right here. Yeah, but we...
Oh, it was in his glove.
He had it in his glove. He just dropped it.
Yeah, it would have been a robbed home run.
That would have been a great play if he made it. But anyway, Sawinski obviously needed to go down. 174, 298, 297. Oh, he had it. He should have caught that.
Yeah, Matos in center field.
I mean, he should have caught that anyway. I don't know if we'll see Sawinski. Maybe we'll see him again later this season. But to me, he's a 4A player. Like, why are we continuing to kid ourselves into thinking that he's anything more than a 4A player?
Well, he will 100% be back before the end of the season.
Of course he will. But he should never be back in the capacity of, we're going to make him our everyday player. You're bringing him back because you want a little bit of power from the left side of the plate. Off the bench, okay, fine. But I just don't think that we need to continue to kid ourselves that he's anything more than a quad A player.
And Jack Sawinski's a guy they're higher on than Rowdy Tellez, and they're both hitting about 175, 180. So it makes you think the next logical move would be.
But it's very clear, though. Here's the thing: it's very clear. They said Sawinski went because he has options.
Right.
That's
and Rowdy Tellez would be admitting you made a $3 million mistake.
And Tellez, you'd have to DFA. Now, the thing about Tellez, I bet you'd DFA him. I don't know if anyone would pick him up.
Nobody would.
So you'd end up, sending him to Indianapolis anyway after he clears waivers. But I laugh at some of these things because here's the thing about Sawinski. He's got all this power, right? He's the power guy. Nick Gonzalez. So basically, Sawinski had 138 at bats. 49 games, 138 bats. Nick Gonzalez has 12. 44 at bats. He already has 2 home runs and 9 RBI. Sawinski had 4 home runs and 13 RBI. So if Sawinski is your, power guy, it certainly ain't working anymore. Which, by the way, quiet as kept. Nobody seemed to have really 100% noticed. But Connor Joe's been in a little bit of a slump. He's struggling a little bit right now. At any rate, do you have this Michael Wilbon sound?
Yeah, Michael Wilbon does not really care so much about exit velocity.
This made my heart warm because this was the ultimate example of old man yelling at cloud. He's talking about O'Neal Cruz and all of the fuss over his exit velocity. Go ahead.
So let me ask you something. The velo, the exit velo, does it mean he's a better hitter than Tony Gwynn, who might have dribbled the field through the infield in his day and hit about 330 career and flirted with 400 once? Meaning a better hitter than him? And so what? So what? He's a 260 hitter. So why do I give a damn about the exit velo? I don't. Mm-hmm. And so I guess people need this, Tony, to become interested and more fascinated. And they go, oh, wow. Not only do I not go, oh, wow, it has started the ruination of watching sports for me. numbers like this repeatedly and put up on the screen day in, day out. It has ruined it because people aren't concentrating on the fact that he is 260 instead of 330. They're concentrating on exit velo. That's just me.
Now, first, let's city limits. I heard the morning show guys going off about this, and of course, Crowley made some ridiculous point about how O'Neal Cruz's OPS is actually higher than Gwynn's was in his first year or whatever it was, right? So it's asinine to compare O'Neal Cruz to Tony Gwynn on Michael Wilbon's part. Like, is he a better hitter than Tony Gwynn? Is he a better hitter than maybe the best hitter that's ever played baseball? Well, no, I guess Michael will concede he's not a better hitter than Tony Gwynn. But it was equally as asinine to come up with OPS because you want to know why? Because O'Neal Cruz has the talent. He should be easily, with close his eyes, he should be an 800 OPS guy. And he hasn't been. So that's a stupid comparison. But let's get back to Michael Wilbon. And he's saying exit velocity is, who cares about exit velocity? It's the kind of newfangled stat that's ruining baseball and all that other stuff. Right? So we look at it from that standpoint. But Michael Wilbon attacks batting average. And it's funny, there are a million different ways that you can basically come up with. There's a million different ways that you could come up with better metrics on measuring hitters than batting average. But batting average is what old school dudes, and I'm supposed to be one. I'm supposed to be old man yelling at cloud because I'm an old guy. Batting average is what a lot of old guys who covered baseball long ago. This is the things that they say. Well, batting average. Look at his batting average. If you're measuring O'Neal Cruz with his batting average, then you obviously don't know what you're doing. I don't see him. What does he want?
So Starkey is here with a special surprise. He is currently golfing. Hello, Joe.
Hello.
Gentlemen, hi, Paul.
How are we doing?
How are you?
Good. How are you? What's happening? You
I was
having
better
a good
about
day?
No, I was better about 14 holes ago. I parred the first hole, it seems like a year ago, but we're having a wonderful time here. Paul Nussbaum, Paul Alexander, lots of guys named Paul.
Peace. It's all Paul's.
This guy right here is having an unbelievable day.
We're missing Paul's ice, though.
And then Brock. And here's my
Where's
friend
Brock?
Sal Bando. He's a caddy.
What's up, guys?
How are we doing? How's everything?
Brock
Purdy with us?
There he is.
Yeah.
Hello. So
Yeah.
what is the event? What is the occasion for today?
Junior Achievement.
Oh, nice. Junior Achievement. Okay, that's good. So you are hitting
Laurel
the ball
Valley.
well or not?
No, but everyone else is. Paul Alexander, especially this guy. No, I'm not. I'm frustrated. But I'm going to hit a good one here.
The problem you have, Joe, is that you don't drink. And I think if you golf, drinking will help take the edge off when you're not having a good day, which I've always found I usually hardly ever have a good day, but I don't get nearly as mad because I drink.
Man, you're exactly right. And I'm going to have a drink right now. Thank you, Paul.
All right.
And Paul, you know what they have here? Frozen transfusion.
Tremendous. Those are tremendous.
I may or may not have had one.
Yeah, I hope you've had.
Paulie and I.
I hope you've had more than one.
Having a day here, going low.
That's good. Going low, having a day at Laurel. You're at Laurel Valley.
Yeah.
Yes, we are.
Well, I'm having almost as much fun here in Green Tree as you are in Laurel Valley.
we missed you guys.
We've all been there. You know that.
Enjoy your day.
We've all been there.
Yes. Enjoy.
All right,
your
you
day.
enjoy yours.
Stay out of
All right,
trouble.
guys. Thank you.
Hey, we got to get the Zeiss.com tour going, brother.
Yep. Next week we're doing it.
I live on that tour.
Next
you
week we're
guys.
doing it. All right. We'll see you. Bye-bye.
Love you.
All right. That's good. That's nice.
That's a nice surprise.
They're out at Laurel Valley. I hope that Joe is playing well enough. Joe, here's the thing. We all get frustrated when we golf, but Joe, I think Joe's biggest thing is he works so hard on his game that he believes that he should be a guy that just walks on the course and does really well. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I cannot drive the ball, if that makes any sense. Like, I would need to spend like a year at the driving range to become good at it.
But, I mean, he plays pretty much every day. He goes and gets lessons. He does. But here's the thing. Golf is a really hard game. It is. And so, you know, for him, there are days when he plays really well, and then there's days when he's struggling. You know what that makes him? A golfer. You know what I'm saying? But he works so hard on it and puts so much time into it that he gets frustrated when it doesn't go his way. Me, I just crack open another beer.
I like to just kind of come along, putt a little bit, and just go on a scramble with everybody and just leave the putting duties to me. Everything else can be handled by the better players.
The other day, you know, I was with my buddy Mike, who's a great dude, and a couple of other people. He took us to South Point Country Club, right? And, you know, that's a really hard course. Have you played South Point?
I have not. I've seen it. I have a cousin that lives in South Point right by the golf course. Weird course.
It's a beautiful course.
It's a very nice course.
It's a beautiful course. But, man, it's hard because so many of the shots you have to know where you're hitting the ball to. If you hit it, like you can actually hit it like in the fairway and think, oh, that's good, and then it rolls out, you know, out of bounds. It's a hard course because of that. It's a hard course because of, you know, every shot you basically have to. But here's the thing. They have lots of cold beer there, and they have really good transfusions there. So as long as they've got beer and transfusions, I can make it through a round where I'm just hacking it. You know what I'm saying? And so that's why that was my advice to Joe. I had a blast at South Point Country Club. Not because I played great golf, but because I had fun with the guys I was with, and because the beer was cold and the transfusions were cold, and that takes the edge off of it. But it sounds like they're having a great time up there at Laurel. What a beautiful course that is. Oh, Lord. What a beautiful course that is. And so, anyway, we were talking a little bit about the exit velocity thing. Well, what I was saying was Michael Wilbon's old. He's older than me. I think he's in his 60s. And so old people, old guys, old baseball guys, they hate the analytics, and they hate the fact that they use old metrics like batting average to determine, which is what made that rant. And here's the thing. I don't necessarily disagree with his overall premise, that I really don't care that much about exit velocities, and I don't care that much about launch angles and all the other crap. I just want to watch sport. I want to watch baseball. But there's a group of people that they love that kind of stuff. Again, they love the fact that the ball comes off a guy's bat. That, you know, people like Mike, you know, old folks like Mike Wilbon and I say, well, that's great, but if he hits the ball 190,000 miles an hour or whatever it is, then he should be getting lots of hits. He shouldn't be striking out a million times. He should have more home runs and more hits. I think that's fair too. But comparing him to Tony Gwynn is silly. You know, you're going to compare him to the best hitter in baseball, maybe the best hitter in baseball history. That's silly. The most important thing is that those new metrics, there are some ways you can measure hitters that are different than the old days. You know, batting average is obviously important, how much you get on, you know, but there's a lot of other things too. I mean, I'm telling you, this guy, all he does is hit.
I mean, seriously, Nick Gonzalez was showing why he was the 7th overall pick. A triple off the center field wall.
Yeah. Let's keep Jared Trillo up for a month. Right?
Well, part of it is because Cabrian Hayes is still hurt. It's supposed to be back maybe in a week.
Remember, they kept...
Jared Triolo has to be the everyday second baseman. His defense is really good, which it is. He doesn't hit.
This Nick Gonzalez can hit.
That was about a foot away from a home run.
I mean, you got to love it. I just think he's really good. But again, you measure this kind of stuff. You measure batting. The way they measure hitters nowadays is a little different. And batting average is a little less of an important metric because there are a number of other ways that you can measure, guys. But still, I mean, again, when you get to analytics, there are some people that go way overboard and suggest that batting average doesn't matter at all. Well, of course it does. But it's not the best way to measure hitters. Break out your clubs for a great cause. May 28th, the Valley Brook Country Club, Senderovich and Fishman are hosting a golf tournament to benefit. It's about the Warrior it's about the Warrior veterans. All funds raised will go to these individuals who served and sacrificed our country. To participate, visit 98twinsgolf.com. 50-minute mark. Brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Jeep Dodge Route 19, Peters Township, celebrating 50 years South Hills. And then fan weather brought to you by Sun Chevy. Spring into adventure. Great incentives through May 31st on the 2024 Trailblazer Equinox. SunChevy.com, high of 79 with sunny skies. And here we go. Chance for Rowdy, Towdy, Howdy to be the hero of all heroes. Can we go to the feed of this for a second?
Yeah, let's do it.
May and going into June, and you got to get that fixed.
Here we go.
So I see wholeheartedly why they made that move.
All you got to do is get one in the air, Rowdy.
For Miller, and Tellez takes down on the way 2-2. Lead off triple. Gonzalez still there with one out.
2-2. All Rowdy has to do is get one in the air. Isn't that what he's good at?
Just get a sacrifice fly. It's all he needs.
Left-handed relief pitcher. Pirates were a reliever short yesterday. On a 2-2, Tellez takes upstairs 3-2.
Here we go. He's going to work a walk. He's going to work a walk.
Bart on deck.
We got Jeff Hathorn coming up, don't we?
We do.
All right. Well, we'll listen to this at bat and we'll go to Jeff. We'll go to break and then go to Jeff.
Maybe last pitch.
There we go.
Step off. Collect himself again momentarily. 3-2 on Rowdy Tellez. Trying to get home Nick Gonzalez with that infield drawn up. And one out. And a warned to make sure Tellez was attentive. Full count.
Here we go.
3-2 from Miller. Strike three call.
He didn't even swing.
Rowdy Tellez.
Yeah, he had to
Well,
be
there's
careful.
the booze.
That was
There's the booze.
center of the
We
plate.
don't do that here in
The center
Pittsburgh,
up and
Rowdy
down
says.
also.
Let's
And
keep
that
him
was
up for
Miller's
another
last
month or
pitch.
two, right?
This pitching
That's the way to do
change brought to you by Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Visit your
There's gonna
neighborhood
be a
Valvoline.
pitching change
First
already?
Your car oil change done in about 15 minutes. No appointment needed.
Rowdy, howdy. Okay. Howdy doody.
Oh,
Bye-bye.
Rowdy.
All right, Jeff Hathorn next.
Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open.
Well, you heard it here. Rowdy Tellez has struck out with Nick Gonzalez on third base and one out, trying to bring him in on either a hit, a sacrifice fly. The Pirates lead 1-0 against San Francisco. Bottom half of the second inning on an Andrew McCutchen leadoff home run. It'll be up to the Buccos with Gonzalez, who got on a leadoff triple to begin this bottom half of the second inning. Jared Trillo grounded out to first base, was not able to bring him in. And a pitching change is ensuing for San Francisco for their bullpen day here today. Headlines are powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open for more. Go to 937thefan.com. Hi, Joe.
JP Roofing and Siding. The story of a man and his mustache. Soon to be a full-length feature film, I might add, with the mustache starring as JP. And JP starring as the mustache. It's going to be like a Freaky Friday situation. Yeah, and this one will have a soundtrack. I may actually do the soundtrack for the JP epic that will be coming to theater soon. Listen, this guy's been doing this for 43 years in this town. 43 years. Nobody does it better. And they've been out to the house a couple times. Did everything they said they would do. Platinum Preferred Company. a nationally recognized company, $500 off right now, any roofing or siding installation. Give them a call at JP Roofing and Siding, 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Every Saturday morning from 9 to 11. Tune in for Bucko Talk. Host Donnie Baseball talks all things Pirates and gets you your Buccos weekly rundown. Bucko Talk is presented by Gerken Roofing and Contracting and brought to you by Bell's Oberon Ale, Pennsylvania One Call System, and Allegheny Hospital and Physical Medicine. Bucko Talk on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station, live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Hey, John, why so glum?
I just got let go. The company's downsizing. This is the third time in the last 2 years. I'm done with this.
Have you thought about My Computer Career? I've heard they can train you for a career in IT in just a few months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI. And you don't need prior training or experience. Now that's a recession-resistant career.
Wow, thanks. I'll check them out.
Go to mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation. mycomputercareer.edu. Financial aid is available for qualified students, including the GI Bill.
Getting quality employees to fill positions in your company is essential, but finding those people can be a major hassle unless you use ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter makes finding quality people a breeze. ZipRecruiter's advanced technology identifies candidates with the right skills, sends you great matches, then you can easily invite them to apply. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. See for yourself. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free to try ZipRecruiter for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
I had a CT scan that found that I had a 1-inch tear in the inner lining of my aorta. I knew that I needed to go to a UPMC surgeon.
UPMC Heart and Vascular Institute has performed more than 20,000 heart surgeries in the last 5 years.
If not for the care of the UPMC health team, I would have missed the birth of my grandsons. I wouldn't be here to share the memories.
Your heart care matters. Visit upmc.com/heart to learn more.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for the Power of Bowser. Spring is in full bloom, and so are the savings at Bowser Subaru's Spring Sales Event. Get ready to embrace the season in style with the Subaru Forester, the ultimate adventure companion for all your springtime adventures. And now at Bowser Subaru, take home the Forester and get 2.9% APR for 72 months. Whether you're headed to the mountains for a weekend getaway or navigating through the streets of Pittsburgh, the Forester offers unmatched versatility and performance. So seize the moment and experience the joys of springtime savings. Visit BowserSubaru.com and find your perfect Subaru today with credit approval and financing through SMFL. See Bowser Subaru for complete details. Offer ends May 31st.
Oh, that's the power of Bowser.
Bowser Subaru, Route 51 South, on top of the hill.
If you're facing $10,000, $20,000, even $30,000 or more in credit card debt, medical bills, or other unsecured debt, stop struggling to stay afloat and call Accredited Debt Relief today for faster relief. Depending on your financial situation, you may qualify for a 40% or higher reduction in your monthly payments and only have to make one consolidated monthly payment you can afford. Accredited Debt Relief has helped over 300,000 qualified consumers pay off over $1 billion in debt, earning them an A+ rating from the Better Business Bureau. This is the light at the end of the debt tunnel to become debt-free. So make the call to Accredited Debt Relief now and see how much you can save. There's no obligation, so call now and get relief from your debt faster.
Call 888-794-4844, 888-794-4844. That's 888-794-4844.
Program and services not available in all states.
As a contractor, you need a brand you trust to bring homeowners the quality they deserve when building or remodeling. 84 Lumber carries hardy exterior products that are built to last in the Pittsburgh climate. They can withstand harsh weather conditions and resist damage from moisture, fire, pests, and more. James Hardy and 84 Lumber also offer support and education for pros, providing you with a service like no other. Hardy products are available at your local 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com to find your nearest location and learn how it's possible to build your business with James Hardy.
It's the Memorial Day holiday. It's the beginning of summer, and that means you need beer. Crowley here, hello. To help you quench your thirst this week at Hampton Beer Outlet, Bud Light, Coors Light, even Miller Lite 30-packs, just $22.99. Yuengling Traditional Lager 24-pack cans, $17.99. Natty Light or Keystone Light 30-pack cans, $16.99. And how about Michelob Ultra 24-pack cans, $19.99. So drive a little, save a lot at Hampton Beer Outlet, Route 8 in Hampton.
This NBA playoffs, FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge, is giving all customers 2 chances to bring home a big win with a no-sweat same-game parlay. Every weekend of the playoffs, just place an SGP on any playoff matchup. You'll get bonus bets back if you don't win. Bet on everything from rebounds to assists to three-pointers and more. Visit FanDuel.com/Starkey and shoot your shot on America's #1 sportsbook. I'm talking right now with the Celtics between rounds. I think that Jason Tatum has been good at times in these playoffs, but not great yet. And I think as the stakes get bigger, his numbers will get bigger. He's a guy to watch going into the Eastern semis and then perhaps the finals. FanDuel, official sports betting partner of the NBA. 21 plus, present in Pennsylvania. Minimum 3-leg parlay required. Refund issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire 7 days after receipt. Max refund $5 unless otherwise specified. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Hey, Verizon customers, want the best in-home Wi-Fi? X marks the spot. Get Xfinity Gig Speed Internet for the lowest price ever, with unlimited data included. So you can stream, shop, chat, game, and work on all your devices, all at the same time. Now through June 24th, new customers can get Xfinity Gig Internet for only $30 a month for 12 months with no annual contract when you add 1 line of Xfinity Mobile Unlimited. For savings more than $800 over Verizon in your first year, X marks the spot. Switch to fast, reliable Xfinity Internet and bring on the good stuff. Go to Xfinity.com, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit a store today. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra. Compares promotional pricing for Xfinity Gig Internet and 1 Xfinity Mobile Unlimited line versus Verizon Fios Gig Internet and 1 Welcome Plan line. After promo, regular rates apply. Gig Wi-Fi requires Xfinity Gateway. Actual speeds vary. Xfinity Mobile requires Xfinity Internet. Reduced speeds up to 30 gigabits of usage per line. Data thresholds may vary.
Providing food and services to the community is one of the reasons why I do this job. People gather around food. You go to graduation parties, you go to a birthday, you go to a wedding, Giant Eagle is there. It almost makes you have that sense of family and supporting your community. It makes me have a very, very good feeling that we're there for these folks in a time of celebration and in the time of need, just to build that community. My name is Don Dean, and this is my Giant Eagle.
Spring is coming and winter will be thawing out. Broken brick, cracked mortar, and chimney damage will follow. Call the restoration company the Pittsburghers prefer and trust. Precision Pointing. Whether it's brick pointing, chimney repair, retaining walls, stonework, restoration cleaning, or anything masonry, Precision Pointing can fix it. Fully licensed and insured, offering senior, military, and first responder discounts. No money down and financing is available. Call and schedule your free estimate today at 724-WE-POINT or online. It's precisionpointing.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
93.7 The Fan. Built by Window Nation. Call 866-90Nation.
Tell them Colin Dunlap sent you.
Now, fan headlines. Powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open.
1-0 Pirates, top half of the third inning. Kirk Casale is batting against Paul Skeens with a 3-2 count. Nobody is out. 1 runner on, a single to begin the top half of the third inning for San Francisco. If you want to listen to the game, go to 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. You can also listen on your Odyssey app. More at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open. Sports director Jeff Hathorn joins us next.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. It's Joe. And this is the Joe Starkey Show. On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
I'll be honest with you. If there's one thing that I'm a little concerned about with Skeens, right? He hasn't been terribly efficient.
No, and it's because he's a strikeout pitcher and just throws a lot of pitches. That's the reality of the way that he works.
Right.
But it helps when you can induce 2 double plays, as he just did.
Double plays help, yes. Double plays help. I'm just happy that Howdy Doody Rowdy, or whatever the hell his name is, I'm happy that he was able to catch that to complete the double play. At least he was able to do that.
They caught a lot of strays from people in the stadium as well. Not very happy at the ballpark.
They booed him out of the park. Is Jeff on the line, or what?
He is.
Hello, Jeff. Are you there? Or is this a video thing, or is this a?
No, the video thing I could barely hear because there's a ton of fans here, and the lines are still outside the ballpark to get in. It's pretty crazy how many people want to come and watch Rowdy Tellez bat.
Yeah, I know. I mean, he's I think what it is they want to be able to jump in on the idea of booing him.
I've heard Ray Lewis get better introductions here in Pittsburgh than Rowdy, and then to sit and watch it called third strike, and the first hit, it was a tough play because of the spin, but he kind of looked like a dude that had no coordination, and just like flopped over trying to get it. So that didn't help either. It's not a great start for him, but even though Skeens hasn't been super efficient, he hasn't allowed anything either.
Well, I would say this: the idea that we need to continue this experiment much beyond today is just becoming ridiculous, isn't it?
Yes, it is, and it's not. I mean, people somehow think that this is personal or something. This is game 50. That's the third of the season.
Right.
I think you've had enough time to figure out whether or not he can still play. At least as of right now, he can't still play. You want to send him down to the minors if you DFA him and he wants to try to find it, and go for it. But you got a dude in the minors hitting .350 who at least you deserve to give a shot to. You got another guy who was once a high prospect who you've now moved to first base at AAA, who has hit home runs, I think, in like 3 of his last 6 games or something. Like, give one of these dudes a chance because, I mean, Tellez is just, he's just not a Major League Baseball player.
Well, I'll tell you the other part of it, Jeff. He's also starting to eat into the goodwill that some fans have with his team because of Skeens and, some of the things that are positive. He's just, because of his, his ridiculous rant about booing and all that other stuff. He's a guy that has made himself maybe the least, the most hated man in Pittsburgh sports.
I think you're right. I mean, there's no one to really hate on the Steelers right now. There've been no games. Even with the Penguins, I don't know if you could hate on guys except Ryan Graves on that team. Maybe those two are comparable, but man, this is and to the point about Jake Lamb, I know he's 33 and in AAA, but what the hell? Why not give him a chance? I mean, what you needed to do was sign someone better than Rowdy Damn Tellez to begin with.
Right. Because I think that's the key, and no matter what we can sit here and tell you, it's not going to get any better. And any goodwill he might have had, he blew when he basically went on that rant.
Yeah, and here's the thing about this. I don't know. I was right there. I don't know if most people realize, like, Bednar was already out in front of his locker ready to talk. And Rowdy's locker is across the hall or across the locker room, comes all the way over to come and put his arm around. Like, it's not like he dragged Bednar out or he wanted to stand with Bednar. He just came in to get in front of the cameras and make his little speech, and then he walked away. It probably was, he probably thought it was coming from someplace of good. But, like, if I'm Bednar, it's like, dude, I'm a man. Like, I can handle this. I don't need you putting your arm around me like, I just struck out in middle school.
No, you're right. You're absolutely right. I mean, I think that's definitely one of the things that was really kind of irritating about all of that stuff. Meantime, however, you're there watching Paul Skeens, and that is absolutely incredible in and of itself, because it's got to be one of the first times that I can remember there was Steeler-related activity going on, and the Pirates were actually the bigger story.
It's true. I mean, there are a lot of guys. I mean, you know how it is. You're a columnist or you do stuff like that, Paul, where you kind of pick where you're going to be. Almost always you just default to going to Steelers. In the press box today, there are a number of columnists that are here because they want to see Paul Skeens. Jonathan Mayo from MLB.com. Now, granted, he's based in Pittsburgh, but he goes everywhere. As a near home run again by McCutcheon would have been his second. He's here because he wants to see Skeens. It's cool. But, yeah, I mean, and, Paul, you've been over to OTAs before. I mean, I'm glad we're at the point where if they're not in the standings this way, but at least they have a player that makes you want to watch a game rather than hear about dudes in shorts.
Right. Well, as I was talking with Ray Fittipaldo earlier about it, I said the toughest thing is that you have, you have basically 3 weeks of this. Then you've got, a month or something of trying to keep the Steelers relevant. And then on top of that, you have training camp. So you basically have, probably 12 to 14 weeks of having to write story after story after story.
Right.
You need to save some of them.
And don't get me wrong, there are stories there, and there are things to watch for, even with guys in shorts, especially with new quarterbacks in. How do they get along? How do they command the huddle? How do guys look at them, respect them, follow them? How do they lead? Watching some of these guys that are new to the defense and just trying to get communication down. Like, those things can be valuable, but they're going a lot of times in these drills at half speed for teaching purposes. So we've all had these mistakes, and I told mine the other day where a couple of years ago, after watching OTAs and then the first preseason game, I thought Gunnar Olszewski was not used enough in the offense, and this guy could be a receiver for you. And then like a month later, he didn't have a job. So it sometimes can be deceiving. You can look for trends. You can look for leadership qualities. You can look for how they seem to grasp what's going on. But it is very hard to tell until they start going live.
Yep. Is everyone that is there, I'm assuming they are hanging on their seat for every single one of his pitches?
Yes, and it's Kids Day, so that kind of helps. So the last kind of field trip for schools, I mean, imagine if you're in school, they're like, okay, I want to get out of school and go to a Pirates game, and it ends up being a Paul Skeens Day. So there have been a lot of kids groups that have been here for a while. And there's maybe a couple of sections where there's only, a dozen or so people. There are also sections here on a Wednesday afternoon that are 3/4 to nearly full, which is just like when we were going to do the video call, it's a little harder to hear. Normally, I could do a video call on most Wednesday or Thursday afternoon games and stand right behind home plate and talk to you and not have to worry about noise. It's a different scenario out here today.
Yeah, I would say that is that's important. And that's the effect that you have when you've got a young guy like this, and hopefully the Pirates will be able to benefit from having him for 4 or 5 years. One guy that we're not talking nearly enough about, and I've been on his train. Even 3 weeks before they brought him up, I kept saying every day, why do we not have this guy playing second base? Is Nick Gonzalez, who hit a triple today. The guy looks to me and he's been this his entire career at every level of baseball. He looks to me like he's got one of those like really compact kind of swings that he's always going to be a hitter.
Well, he made an adjustment this offseason that really seemed to settle in. And, I mean, listen, for the Pirates, he's got 9 RBIs in 12 games. In one of those games, he was a pinch hitter. So, I mean, he's producing. As you mentioned, he had the triple. Of course, he was stranded at third, a leadoff triple at that. But, yeah, he's had big hits. He had the walk-off hit here on Tuesday. He's had multiple RBI games, which not a lot of Pirates can say they have more than one multiple RBI game. So, yeah, he is doing those things. And that's why I think a lot of us are like, you know, Ji-Hwan Bae got called up too. That's good. Now let's call up another one and let him play first base.
Yeah, I mean, again, why not? You know, to me, you bring your best players in and bring your best players up and do the best you can do to continue to give yourself a chance to win, especially with this pitching. Jeff, last one for you, then we'll let you go. Do you think this pitching that we've seen is sustainable? It feels like Martin Perez is starting to spring a little leak, but Bailey Falter's been pretty good. Keller's obviously been good, and then they got these 2 young guys. I mean, is this pitching something you expect to continue for the entire season?
I mean, first off, you like to think that. I do think Perez, being a veteran, he's going to have his ups and downs. I expect him to be better at times than what we've seen the last couple of starts. I think that's still in him. You know, Marco Gonzalez is kind of hanging back there. Quinn Priester, Gonzalez hasn't thrown yet, but they say he's going to pitch again this year. Quinn Priester's been okay. There are some arms that you like in Double-A that are getting close. So I feel good about the pitching in terms of this year. Yeah, I do. I do. I think Skeens translates over a season, assuming all these guys stay healthy. I like what Keller's doing. There's no pressure on Keller right now, which I think is key. He's the third guy. Not all the eyes are on him. I think he handles those situations better than being the star of a rotation. So, yeah, I think they have a little bit of depth, and I think they've got some guys that this stuff isn't a mirage. We're not looking at, you know, some of the players we've seen stroll through here that had a lot of holes in their games. I mean, Jones and Skeens are pretty solid.
Yeah, I mean, I think it is going to be sustainable. Jeff, enjoy the rest of the game, and hopefully you get to see, you know, a few more electric strikeouts and things of the such before they pull them out.
You're talking about Skeens, not Tellez, right?
Yes. Well,
Yeah,
Tellez, it goes without saying, Tellez, you know, it's one of those things where who will end up with more strikeouts today, Tellez or Skeens?
Hopefully it's Skeens.
Yes. All right, Jeff, have a good one.
See you, Paul.
That's Jeff Hathorn, the hardest working man in sports. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Kia, Peters Township. Visit them, southhillskia.net. The fan text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. And, of course, social media's biggest loser, brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Reserve your consultation today at awaken180weightloss.com. And I think on this show, doesn't Starkey say it's Malsey every day?
Malsey.
It's
always Malsey.
There we go. All right. Come back, we'll wrap it up, hand it off to Malsey and Pony at 93.7 The Fan.
Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open.
Matt Chapman batting against Paul Skeens with a runner on first base. Skeens with a 1-out walk top half of the 4th inning. Pirates are leading San Francisco 1-0, trying to win the rubber match and take the series 2 out of 3 games before turning to Atlanta tomorrow for 3 games at PNC Park. If you want to listen to the game, go to 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, as well as on your Odyssey app. More at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open.
7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
His brother-in-law is playing hockey with Mr. Larson, and you can count on me waiting for you in the parking lot.
I got to be honest, my heart would be going a little bit, especially if I thought the guy could kick my ass if I get out into the parking lot after thinking it's a done deal once the locker room nonsense.
He's got sticks and skates and whatnot.
Exactly. That would make me nervous.
He just has a skate in one hand and a stick in the other.
The PM team at 2 p.m., live and local, just like Mike's. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Join us every night from 10:35 to 11 p.m. as we present the Ireland Contracting Nightly Sports Call with hosts Bob Papiani and Richie Walsh, as well as a rotating cast of fan hosts. The Nightly Sports Call, brought to you by Ireland Contracting.
That's the power of Bowser.
Spring is in full bloom, and so are the savings at Bowser Subaru's Spring Sales Event. Get ready to experience the thrill of the open road in a brand new Subaru Outback, designed for adventure and built for life's journeys. Right now at Bowser Subaru, get 2.9% APR for 72 months. Whether you're cruising down the city streets of Pittsburgh or exploring the great outdoors, Bowser Subaru has the perfect vehicle for you. From the versatile Crosstrek to the rugged Outback, check out our lineup at BowserSubaru.com with credit approval and financing through SMFL. See Bowser Subaru for complete details. Offer ends May 31st. Now that's the power of Bowser.
Oh, that's the power of Bowser.
BowserSubaru.com. Bowser Subaru, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
Hey, Colin Dunlap, I got some gigantic news for you from Window Nation. Semi-annual sale right now through May 31st. So the whole month of May. Get in on it right now. It's really big. It's a limited time only, though, like I laid out there. Window Nation celebrating by giving you 50% off all windows. That's half off all windows along with 0% interest for 5 full years. An additional bonus savings when you schedule an appointment right now. Maybe you got old windows. Maybe you just got windows that you don't like. Get them out of your house and do that right now. With Window Nation's semi-annual sale that I'm telling you about right now, you're going to win. You're going to win big. 50% off all windows, 0% interest for 5 full years. Bonus savings when you schedule that appointment today. So schedule that fast, no obligation, in-home consultation right now with some real professionals at Window Nation. Get it done now. It's easy. 866-90-NATION or the website, windownation.com.
And paid for by AG Marketing Group. Attention timeshare owners. If you need to get rid of your timeshare for any reason, please listen to the following message. Getting out of a timeshare commitment is not easy, and it takes time. But we specialize in helping consumers legally get rid of their expensive timeshares forever. Can't get the vacation dates that work for you? Maybe you felt taken advantage of or forced into the timeshare? Maybe you just can't continue to shoulder those monthly payments any longer. If you need to eliminate your timeshare commitment, then you need to take down this number, 800-858-0815. We will safely and legally get rid of your timeshare payments forever, all with a 100% satisfaction guarantee. Don't continue to let your timeshare be a financial burden to you and your loved ones. Call us now at 800-858-0815. The call is free. The consultation is free. Call 800-858-0815. That's 800-858-0815. Again, 800-858-0815.
Febreze. Fabric Talk. Hey, it's me, your couch. Today's my favorite day of the week. Febreze Fabric Spray Day. The occasional deep cleans are nice, but in between, you know I'm needing a refresh. Ooh, here she comes with the Febreze Fabric Spray. Oh, yeah. Spritz them armrests. Don't be shy. Nothing like a good spray down to get me smelling so fresh and clean. Don't forget my back. Nice. Febreze Fabric Spray. It's just that easy. Now we can both breathe. Happy Febreze, la 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 la.
Find what you love what you find. A Total Wine and More. There's so much waiting for you. All kinds of beers and thousands of wines. Guides in the know and prices so low. It just might blow your mind. You're gonna find what you love and love what you find.
Only at Total Wine and More. Drink responsibly. B21.
Gas, groceries, utilities, you name it. The price of everything is going up. And if you're stuck in a bad timeshare with rising maintenance fees, the financial burden can be crushing. It is time to get your finances in order and get the real facts about that timeshare that you are stuck in and your options to get rid of it. Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, has been helping families out of horrible timeshares for over 10 years and has put together a complete timeshare exit information kit that he will send you absolutely free. To date, over 30,000 families have trusted Wesley Financial Group to help them out of financial hardship by getting them out of bad timeshares. Get the facts about how the timeshare industry works and your options for cancellation. Simply call Wesley now for your free timeshare exit kit and see how you can become timeshare free. Call 800-462-3333. That's 800-462-3333. Once again, 800-462-3333.
The Sports Minute is brought to you by Gutter Helmet. Don't overlook your home's gutter systems. Call Gutter Helmet by Ledner Home Solutions.
This is Andrew Bogish with an Odyssey Sports Minute. All NBA selections are relatively meaningless to me, except that they have huge financial ramifications for players. Making these teams can add tens of millions of dollars to future contracts, which is why media members should not be voting for these awards. I'm not sure anybody should have that much power over somebody else's bank account, but definitely not the men and women covering the league daily. I'm Andrew Bogish.
Gas, groceries, utilities, you name it, the price of everything is going up. And if you're stuck in a bad timeshare with rising maintenance fees, the financial burden can be crushing. It is time to get your finances in order and get the real facts about that timeshare that you are stuck in and your options to get rid of it. Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, has been helping families out of horrible timeshares for over 10 years and has put together a complete timeshare exit information kit that he will send you absolutely free. To date, over 30,000 families have trusted Wesley Financial Group to help them out of financial hardship by getting them out of bad timeshares. Get the facts about how the timeshare industry works and your options for cancellation. Simply call Wesley now for your free timeshare exit kit and see how you can become timeshare free. Call 800-462-3333. That's 800-462-3333. Once again, 800-462-3333.
Adam Crowley here with 2 reasons why you should upgrade your windows and doors with Renewal by Andersen. 1, all their windows are made with their exclusive Fibrex composite material. It's twice as strong as vinyl and way more beautiful. And 2, their custom-built entry doors can enhance your home's curb appeal, comfort, and security. Okay, here's one more reason. Now, during their Memorial Day sales event, save 20% on all windows and doors, plus get $500 off your entire project when you buy 4 or more units. Affordable payment options are available, and May is Military Appreciation Month at Renewal by Andersen. Past and present military members will receive an added special discount. Offer ends May 31st. Call 412-703-2525. 412-703-2525. That's 412-703-2525. Visit renewalbyandersen.com for additional details.
Your growing business has needs. Armstrong Business Solutions has the tools. From unified voice to enhanced Microsoft Teams calling capabilities, we can simplify your communications. Looking for a dedicated and symmetrical connection? Is wide area networking or dark fiber in your vocabulary? You need advanced enterprise-level solutions. Whether you've got one or multiple locations, count on Armstrong Business Solutions to keep you connected and competitive. For collaboration without limits, visit armstrongonewire.com/business.
This is Toby from Wendy's, and this is everything in our new loaded breakfast burrito. 2 fresh cracked eggs, 6 strips of bacon, seasoned breakfast potatoes, cheese sauce, tortilla. Whew, now that's a breakfast burrito.
Only at participating U.S. Wendy's. You know, it's called spring cleaning for a reason. You don't want to be clearing out that junk in July. Enjoy a clutter-free summer and book us online. 2 men and a junk truck.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Joe Sturkey Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Is that the music for Text in the City?
Indeed it is.
Okay. Well, we could do some Text in the City. Let's do it. It's a part of the show, so let's do it. Give us a first one.
Well, the Texers aren't very happy. Shelton just showed incompetence with starting Rowdy against a lefty and someone at third. The bullpen messed it up last night, and now this. Jim in Omaha. Well, I mean, it is a bullpen game.
Well, I'll say this. He showed incompetence by keeping Rowdy Tellez on this team. forget about who's pitching. If he's on the team, I guess they've got to play him, I guess. But the incompetence is that he's still on the team. And here's the thing. It was a opener guy.
Right.
Who was only going to go 1 inning, basically. So the thought was they knew that this Black was going to come in. I think that's the pitcher on the mound, who's a righty. So I can't say, if you're looking at the righty-lefty, I can't say that is completely incompetence. I'll give that a 7, though.
Yeah, I give it a 6. Between Rowdy Tellez and Jack Sawinski, who are both struggling, Rowdy should have been designated for assignment before Sawinski was optioned down. I tend to agree with that. But would have done both moves.
I mean, I think that's the thing. If you got him on your team, I don't have a problem with that. All right, next one.
All right, let's see. Rick, the mailman. I like Paul, but you also would have to limit, when talking about Aliquippa and relocation of teams to different classifications, you'd have to limit it to move up or down to one classification in terms of if you had like a realignment in terms of teams and the strength of their program.
Yeah, I mean, I could see that. But again, if you're a 3A team, all right, and you're dominating, and you go up to 4A, and you're dominating again, why shouldn't you move to 5A?
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, especially if it's like a period of 5 years.
If you're winning, if you're winning, you're winning. So I like it. However, I would go. I would give this guy a 7.5, 8. I think it was a good text. But my whole premise is, if the problem is winning and losing, then the formula should be 100% winning and losing, shouldn't it?
It should be. It's also in terms of enrollment and everything because part of it might be, hey, your enrollment is 150 boys, and then you go up to 3A and you start to struggle, but Aliquippa is just everything against the norm and the powerhouse of a program that they have.
Well, again, that's just my thoughts. I agree. Next one.
I like Chapman is the latest victim of the yip. I think Chapman is the latest victim of the yips. His problems lie between his ears. I was at the game last night. This is from the texter named Jeff. His heart bleeds for Holderman. He bailed out Chapman and was one pitch away from a big career moment, and it happens, but he blamed Derek Shelton for not pinch hitting and having lefties when the submariner came in for the Giants.
Well, again, it wasn't about hitting. They had the game won. They just needed to get, they had to pitch it. They just had to pitch the rest of the game, and they couldn't because they didn't have enough relievers. As for Chapman, I mean, I don't know if did he walk another guy?
Yeah, just hit Jared Triolo.
Oh, okay.
Bases are loaded.
I don't, who's up?
Rowdy?
Is
it Rowdy?
There we go.
Also, Paul, you were talking about earlier about how hot the fires can be that the firefighters are going into for the 5-alarm fire, the 5-alarm marathon that we're having, and how 95% of fire departments in PA are volunteer. And they were saying, a lot of people on the text line, that the fires can get up to about 1,000 degrees.
Wow.
Or 1,200 degrees. I mean, just wild, everything that they do.
Yes. It's a good segue for me to say fires show no discrimination. Anyone can be affected by a fire. 95% of the fire departments in Pennsylvania are volunteer, comprised of men and women who sacrifice for zero compensation. That's why we are hosting the Fan 5-Alarm Marathon. You can get us started now by going to 937thefan.com. Make tax-deductible donation to benefit these volunteer firefighters. The Fan 5-Alarm
Oh, Rowdy.
It might have done it.
No, he popped up.
Okay.
That's not scoring anybody.
Benefit the Fan 5-Alarm Marathon is powered by Bowser Chevrolet, brought to you by Metropolitan Window Company, True Green, Jolie and Gray Associates. Oh, rowdy, right? The Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Give me one more for text in the city.
All right, let's find one. Bednar should have been available, but the Pirates lost last night because Chapman was horrid, had to stay in there for 3 batters, and then the damage was done. I mean, they also lost because Holderman had to come in and go 2 innings because of Chapman, which I guess the basis of that text is about. But also Brian Reynolds bobbling the ball in left field also didn't help the runner move up to second base. Almost a single and an error. And then right away, single, opposite way, scored the tying run as Joey Bart bats against his former team.
Did he get enough of it?
Oh, he got enough of it. Goodbye.
There it is.
Joey Bart, grand slam.
Grand
Puts
slam
the Pirates
for
up
Joey
5-1.
Bart. That's a big fly ball. That's probably enough runs for Paul Skeens. What do you think?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, as soon as he hit that, this guy served up some meatballs. This is what is a little bit irritating about Major League Baseball. These bullpen games are a joke. I'm sorry. I know the Rays, everyone points back to the Rays way back, 5-6 years ago. They made it work for the entire season. They had 3 or 4 days they'd go bullpen games and stuff. But for the most part, I just always think these games are throwaway games. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't like them at all. I mean, it also just completely taxes your bullpen. And if you don't have a good enough starter, that's the reason why you go to this. Or you think your bullpen's strong enough. I just don't like the underlying concept of a bullpen game. And a lot of the time, it just does not work out.
Right. Well, again, and I think the other part of it is they're basically, in my mind at least, you're basically sacrificing, a game that it could be an important game. So you got to love the fact that, Paul Skeens now takes the mound with a 4-run lead. There's a lot of breathing room. Yeah, he got a lot of that one. Anyway, real quickly, I'll say this. The thing that we didn't get to, we probably need to get to tomorrow. Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. And, of course, the 50-minute mark on the Fan brought to you by South Hills Chrysler, Jeep, Dodge, Route 19, Peters Township, celebrating 50 years in the South Hills. What's Cooking brought to you by local Geico rep Tim Hester.
Thank you, Mr. Hester.
Yes, thank you, Mr. Hester. I think one of the things that's cooking, I had that discussion a little bit ago with Ray Fittipaldo about Antonio Brown as a Hall of Famer, and I think it's similar to the Barry Bonds discussion. Because there's two guys that are clearly Hall of Famers. One's kept out by voters for, a reason that I think is silly. And the other could be kept out. He could be kept out because of some of his off-the-field stuff. But in my lifetime, I've seen a lot of great players. I mean, I was born in 1970. I've seen a lot of great players come through that wear a Steelers uniform. You'd be hard-pressed to tell me that there's 10 better than Antonio Brown. And I know that sounds crazy because they've got all these Hall of Famers, right? Troy was definitively better, no question. Troy was better. Some of those super Steelers 70 guys. But Antonio Brown is one of the 10 best Steelers of all time. And the Steelers have how many Hall of Famers? You know what I'm saying?
20 plus. About that, around there.
So, to me, all these guys that have come through, I think he's better than Ben Roethlisberger in some ways. Many ways, actually. Obviously, Roethlisberger played a higher profile position, but in terms of playing the position, I mean, Antonio Brown for 5-6 years, you could make a case was the best at his position in the league. And then you've got Barry Bonds. And Barry Bonds, to me, if you think about it, prior to 1998, 1998 was when the home run chase happened, and that's when Barry Bonds allegedly decided that he, wanted to try and do the best he could do to keep up with the Joneses, so to speak. And that's when he started on, the stuff. But if you look at his numbers prior to 1998, boy, I'll tell you, that's a Hall of Fame career, no matter what. So anyway, that's really, to me, those two guys are two guys that probably are misunderstood or whatever you want to say. But they clearly, if you just look at what they did on their careers, they're both Hall of Famers in my book. Oh,
there she is.
What's her name again?
Livy Dunn. Yeah, they just showed her. She's in the stands.
Hey, by the way, what was that guy's name? Dr. Dick?
Yes.
Is this game sold out?
It's close. It's not sold out, though.
It's not
Shall I call
sold
you
out.
Ron? Dr. Dick? What should we go with
You
here?
can call me Ron.
Ron. So basically now we've had his 2 games that he's played at home have not sold out. So, but that guy, remember that guy was giving me a hard time.
Well, they had 35,000 at the Saturday game.
But that's a Saturday game. Right? My point is, a Saturday game with Skeens, according to this guy, with Livy Dunn on the in the stands, it should have been 40 or whatever, 38 or 39 or whatever. It wasn't. My point was this idea that somehow they're going to sell out every game because of Livy Dunn.
Not every single game because of Livy Dunn.
Well, he said they're going to sell out every game.
I think what he was trying to say is that she will have an impact. But, I mean, Taylor Swift did not make the Chiefs sell out every single game. The Chiefs sold out because the Chiefs are the Chiefs and went to the Super Bowl and won it.
The Chiefs sold out every game.
Well, yeah, the NFL is a little bit different than a 12:35 Thursday day game.
I'm just saying, didn't sell out. Didn't sell out. That's all I'm saying. Fan weather brought to you by Sun Chevrolet. Spring into adventure. Great incentive through May 31st on the 2024 Trailblazer and Equinox. SunChevy.com. High of 79 with sunny skies. You think it's gotten better for Joe on the golf course? You think he finished the last 3 or 4 holes better?
I'd like to think so, but my optimism is waning.
But the whole point about it, I'll tell you this. The whole point about it is I think they're playing a scramble. So why are you upset if you're hitting bad shots? Anyway, we got to go. Skeen's still on the mound. It's 93.7 The Fan.
Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open.
Grand slam from Joey Bart. Bottom of the 4th has given the Pirates a 5-1 lead against San Francisco. Paul Skeen still on the mound, top half of the 5th with 2 outs. You can hear it on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. For more fan headlines, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You can catch up on the latest Pittsburgh sports news anytime. Just tell your smart device to play Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
93.7 The Fan from Odyssey.
Pittsburgh sports, smart and able. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
That's the power of Bowser.
Spring is in full bloom, and so are the savings at Bowser Subaru's Spring Sales Event. Get ready to experience the thrill of the open road in a brand new Subaru Outback, designed for adventure and built for life's journeys. Right now at Bowser Subaru, get 2.9% APR for 72 months. Whether you're cruising down the city streets of Pittsburgh or exploring the great outdoors, Bowser Subaru has the perfect vehicle for you. From the versatile Crosstrek to the rugged Outback, check out our lineup at BowserSubaru.com with credit approval and financing through SMFL. See Bowser Subaru for complete details. Offer ends May 31st. Now that's the power of Bowser.
Oh, that's the power of Bowser.
BowserSubaru.com. Bowser Subaru, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
Flat tire? The cheapest way to replace that tire is with Champ Tires. I'm Pat Bostic, and Champ Tires sells premium used tires at the lowest prices. Trust me, I blew out a tire, and one new Bridgestone cost me over $400. At Champ Tires, a like-new Bridgestone in the exact same model cost me only $81. Champ Tires has 2 Pittsburgh locations and offers free shipping. Use the promo code THEFAN in person or online to save 10%. Head to champtires.com/thefan to start saving.
You're in hot water, mister.
What'd I do?
I told you months ago our utility bills were getting higher because of that old outdated tank water heater.
Maybe it's time we finally switch to a Navien tankless.
Learn about Navient's high-efficiency tankless water heaters, endless hot water, all while helping you save on your energy costs.
Hey, look at this. Our utility bill is lower since we got the Navien tankless water heater.
Who's in hot water now?
We are, all the time.
Learn more at tanklessmadesimple.com.
I'm Chelsea Messenger, helping you beat the books with BetQL. Game 2 of the Eastern Conference playoffs tonight in Boston, and Indiana looks to even the series. DJ McConnell has been a steady performer off the bench for the Pacers in the playoffs, and the BetQL model likes his assist prop. Set at 4.5, McConnell has gone over that number 6 times already in the playoffs and just missed it on 3 other occasions. The BetQL 5-star best bet is grabbing McConnell to go over his assists against the Celtics. I'm Chelsea Messenger. Bet smarter, beat the books with BetQL, and download the BetMGM app today.
Angie's List is now Angie, and we've heard a lot of theories about why.
I thought it was an eco move. Fewer words, less paper.
No, it was so you could say it faster.
No, it's to be more iconic.
Must be a tech thing. But those aren't quite right. It's because now you can compare upfront prices, book a service instantly, and even get your project handled from start to finish.
Sounds easy.
It is, and it makes us so much more than just a list. Get started at Angie.com. That's ANGI, or download the app today.
Shopping for a new or certified pre-owned car? Think South. South Hills Kia on Route 19 in Peters Township has your deal this month. 2024 Kia Forte LXS starting at $119 for 24 months with $39.99 due at signing. Or the 2024 Kia Seltos LX all-wheel drive starting at $149 for 24 months with $39.99 due at signing. Lease offers exclude taxes and fees. No security deposit required. 10,000 miles a year. Expires July 8th, 2024. Visit southhillskia.net for details.
Spring in Pittsburgh, and if you hate to paint, do what your neighbor Don did. He called Rhino Shield.
Well, the home was built in 1948. Paint on the aluminum siding was peeling, and I couldn't find anyone who would repaint it until I called Rhino Shield.
Rhino Shield's better than paint. And the crew?
Painted all my aluminum siding, and I've got a front porch that runs the whole length of the house, and all the pillars and everything. And once they were gone, I couldn't even tell that they were there.
With Rhino Shield's 25-year transferable warranty, you'll never have to paint your home again. And right now, you can have Rhino Shield for 15% off the regular price.
Well, I've told a lot of people, do the Rhino Shield. It's really a great product, and if you don't want to paint the house, that would be the way to go.
Here's Rhino Shield's Shane Smith.
This offer is limited, so call me at 888-RHINO-41. That's 888-RHINO-41.
Don't paint.
Don't vinyl.
Go Rhino!
Never paint your house again. Rhino Shield.
When people have a craving to explore new and traditional Asian cuisines, they head to P.F. Chang's, where scratch-made dishes come from the 2,000-year-old tradition of wok cooking. P.F. Chang's wanted to explore new possibilities for their website. They turned to AmericanEagle.com. AmericanEagle.com re-architected P.F. Chang's website, integrating multiple third-party systems to create a unified digital experience. The results? Improved page speed and performance, personalized content based on users' location, intuitive online ordering, an increase in organic search visibility, and a 40% increase in new users. For scratch-made Asian cuisine, visit your local P.F. Chang's or go to pfchangs.com for website design, development, digital marketing, and hosting that produce efficiency, revenue, and results. Visit AmericanEagle.com. P.F. Chang's and AmericanEagle.com. Another example of the best businesses in the world, turning to the best in the business for websites. Go to AmericanEagle.com or call 877-WEB-NOW1. That's 877-WEB-NOW1.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
The text line
is brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a law firm helping injured people.
Ahoy, mates! Prepare to embark on a daring voyage to victory with our fearless crew. With our black and gold spirit guiding us, we'll conquer any challenge that comes our way. And just like our indomitable spirit, Pella Windows stand as beacons of strength and resilience in every home. Crafted with quality and precision, they're the true champions of durability. Right now, Pella Windows is offering 15% off entire project in 12 months, same as cash. Proud supporters of Pella quality and the unwavering black and gold spirit, PellaPittsburgh.com.
Hey Verizon customers, want the best in-home Wi-Fi? X marks the spot. Get Xfinity Gig Speed Internet for the lowest price ever, with unlimited data included. So you can stream, shop, chat, game, and work on all your devices, all at the same time. Now through June 24th, new customers can get Xfinity Gig Internet for only $30 a month for 12 months with no annual contract when you add one line of Xfinity Mobile Unlimited. For savings more than $800 over Verizon in your first year, X marks the spot. Switch to fast, reliable Xfinity Internet and bring on the good stuff. Go to Xfinity.com, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit a store today. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra. Compares promotional pricing for Xfinity Gig Internet and one Xfinity Mobile Unlimited line versus Verizon Fios Gig Internet and one Welcome Plan line. After promo, regular rates apply. Gig Wi-Fi requires Xfinity Gateway. Actual speeds vary. Xfinity Mobile requires Xfinity Internet. Reduced speeds up to 30 gigabits of usage per line. Data thresholds may vary.
Another day is here, and you're ready for it. What to wear? Check. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner? Check. Planning for what's next and how to save for it? That's where Bank of America can help. For your financial to-dos, Bank of America has experts ready to help get you closer to your goals. Get started at one of our Greater Pittsburgh Region financial centers or 24/7 in our mobile banking app. Find a location near you at bankofamerica.com/talktous. What would you like the power to do? Mobile banking requires downloading the app and is only available for select devices. Message and data rates may apply. Bank of America N.A., member FDIC.
It's the Memorial Day holiday. Hello, your friend Crowley here. It's the beginning of summer. That means you need beer. To help quench that thirst, this week at Hampton Beer Outlet, Bud and Bud Light, Coors Light, even Miller Lite 30-packs, just $22.99. Great price. Yuengling Traditional Lager 24-pack cans, $17.99. Natty Light, Keystone Light 30-pack cans, just $16.99. Michelob Ultra 24-pack cans, oh my gosh, $19.99. So drive a little and save a lot at Hampton Beer Outlet, Route 8 in Hampton.
Spring showers are knocking. Don't let clogged, overflowing gutters dampen your day. Say goodbye to gutter woes forever with Gutter Helmet by Ledner Home Solutions. Why wait? Call 888-5HELMET for a free estimate. Gutter Helmet, gutter protection designed for a lifetime.
Great news! Mac.bid is now in your area. Download the Mac.bid app today and browse daily online auctions where you can bid on your favorite retail items and get up to 80% off. Find everything from baby gear, home furnishings and decor, appliances, big ticket electronics, power tools, exercise equipment, sporting goods, and more. Pick up items from your local Mac.bid warehouse. Visit Mac.bid today or download the free app and check out new auction items added daily. Everybody's doing it.
Progressive knows when you own a boat, life on land is a tough sell.
Come on down to Land. It's the place where you get to do so much waiting. You can wait in traffic, drive-thrus. You can even wait at the doctor's in a room specifically made for waiting. It's Land, baby. Come and sit patiently for a while, then wait even longer. It's Land.
Life on a boat is way more relaxing, and it's even more relaxing when you protect your boat with Progressive, America's #1 boat insurer. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, #1 rating based on 2022 boat market share data from ratefilings.com.
With Memorial Day savings at the Home Depot, you can give your lawn or garden beds a pop of color and protection. Right now, get a special buy on Scott's Earth Grow Mulch, 5 bags for just $10. Help your soil retain moisture longer with color that lasts up to 12 months. Shop Memorial Day savings for a special buy on Scott's Earth Grow Mulch. 5 bags for just $10 at the Home Depot. How doers get more done.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
93.7 The Fan. Built by Window Nation. Call 866-90Nation.
Tell them Colin Dunlap sent you.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station, live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
93.7
Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville, now open.
Steelers Day 3 of OTAs going on over on the south side. We'll see what news comes out of that. Obviously, Corey Trice has been back on the field. Justin Fields talking about his opportunity and more. If you want more, you can go to 937thefan.com where we have the latest on the draft. Art Rooney and city officials talking about that right now at Acrisure Stadium. Right now, it's Pony and Miller.
Back with more Pony and Muller. Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Even though it is only a one-year deal for Justin Fields right now, I think they have a better plan in place for him than the Bears had for him. He seemed refreshed. He seemed happy. They have open locker room after OTAs. Russell Wilson is talking out at the podium at the beginning of practice. And the PR staff has to go over to Justin Fields and say, hey, everybody wants to talk to you too. So he's going to talk first. Could you be available at your locker at the end of open locker room? But you can see that he feels really good about where he's at. He feels really good about the opportunity in front of him. And he is not afraid to compete against Russell Wilson.
Good afternoon at 2:05. It is Andrew Filipponi, Chris Smaller, and Donnie Football. We call ourselves the PM team. And we are doing something that's not easy, and that is talking while there is a very interesting Pirates game going on right now. And what they tell us to do in this business when that's happening is to do something called counter-programming.
Mm-hmm. Yes, that is the term in the parlance, the colloquial term.
We need to counter-program.
Got to counter a Skeens day,
We need to come up with something that keeps Donnie from gluing himself to the TV in there, paying attention to Skeens, and give his undivided attention to us instead. So he's like the barometer here. If we see Donnie losing interest, then we have to immediately change topics to something else.
We got to call an audible.
Because if he's doing that, then what are the people in their cars doing?
Not listening.
Right.
Not
That's
staying with us.
That's
Hence the counter programming.
That's the challenge today.
It's a big challenge too.
But how did it go with the Skeens game last week? With
horribly, because it was right in the meat of the show.
Is that true, Donnie?
I was at Studio B.
I mean, it was disjointed. We weren't here together.
There were things happening.
He struck out the first 7 guys.
Correct. Donnie, I would again, I tried to give Donnie a break. You and I have done, hundreds of hours, if not more, of solo work in between the two of us, probably thousands of hours. So we're both comfortable doing that, Pony. Just talking, just doing our thing. But I would occasionally still try to bring Donnie in for a take here or there.
Yes.
Numerous times he would just say, Malsey, I'm really sorry. I'm not paying attention here. Something's going on this TV. So what he was doing is actually worse than just not knowing what I was talking about. He was telling everyone why he didn't know.
Yeah, and that
practically inviting them to go and listen to Paul Skeens.
Go change the station now. There's something amazing happening, and it's not happening here.
Right. Oh, don't listen to this schmo.
And he's yours, Pittsburgh. He's
That's
yours.
Right. What a man, Chris Muller, doing radio. But he's yours over on AM, Paul Skeens, yes. So it was not a great one last Friday, but you know what? We're going to do a better job of that today.
So we are counter-programming. Counter-programming. Like we need one of those voice effects.
We're going to talk about these. Well, our old boss could have done that. We'll talk about the Seattle Supersonics. Has our old boss Jim Gracie ever met the Greensboro Grasshoppers guy? Because if you get those two together doing Supersonics and Long Gone.
Long Gone guy. Did they come back and win yesterday? Did we ever get an update on the Greensboro Grasshoppers? Trailing 10-2. Tied it up, and then they went to extra innings. It was 12-12 at one point.
Nobody knows.
Very late in that game. All right. What's the biggest story from day 3 of Steelers OTAs? That is a Chicago Sun-Times writer, a Bears beat writer, who was paid to travel to Pittsburgh and cover practices here because he wanted to give Bears fans a perspective on Fields, and then went on our sister station in Chicago, The Score, to talk about it and said immediately the thing he's picked up on right away is that the Steelers, get this, have already put Justin Fields in a better position to succeed than the Bears.
Before you say another word, can I just tell you that the interesting thing to me about this entire concept is, and I know Chicago's the big city, market 3, I'm shocked that there is, I guess, enough perceived interest there in what happens to Fields now that he's been traded, because they just drafted this generational, allegedly, quarterback prospect. I'm shocked that Fields has enough juice there still with the people, or there is the perception that he does, that they would send somebody here to cover him. The equivalent would it not be us or the Post-Gazette sending Mackey or somebody to Philly to watch Kenny Pickett?
And if Pickett had not done a press conference there and talked about the deal and everything else, maybe that would have happened.
I just don't think it would have.
But I think someone could have pitched. I think a writer over there could have pitched the Post-Gazette. They would have gone for it, drive 5 hours, pay $1,000 in tolls, and talk to Pickett afterwards and observe him in practice and write about it. Tons of people would read about it.
I think you would have a way better shot of that being general interest on a Pitt website where there are Pitt fans very connected to it.
I disagree with you on that. I think more Steelers fans would be interested in Pickett in Philadelphia than Bears fans are Fields in Chicago. But the difference is Fields didn't talk about that trade until yesterday or until Monday. That was the first time he has been on the record.
Okay, so they sent somebody here, and that was that person on the score.
Yep.
Steelers have already put him in a better position to succeed. I have picked up on something.
That position to succeed, by the way, is not starting from the sounds of things.
Being the backup.
Being the backup quarterback.
I guess I've not picked up on something, but I've sensed something, and that's that there are two sort of competing streams here. One is the consistent drumbeat of, really, Justin Fields has a chance to take over this job. Maybe he won't start the season as the man, but Justin Fields could become the man at some point very quickly. And then there is the other stream that is, no, this is pretty much Russell Wilson's job, and he's going to have to look worse than he's ever looked in his career to lose it. I happen to be in the second camp, and I just wonder how much of the first camp is Justin Fields was a first-round pick not very long ago. He's still a very young player, almost like people are trying to talk it into existence when it isn't really there. That's how I feel about it. Like, I think this ends up being a story people want to talk about that becomes kind of a whimper of a story in a couple of weeks here, a couple of months, when it's clearly Wilson's job, and if anything, Fields gets on the field in sort of gimmicky or special package situations. That's how I personally feel about it. I might be wrong. I've been wrong a million times in this job, but that's how I'm feeling.
Unless we get reports from Cavalli like he did with Mason Rudolph, where he's saying that Justin Fields is by far the best quarterback in practice.
He's giving you the opposite, though.
Yeah, he is.
So
right
far,
now.
he's saying, don't be basically, and this is what makes me nervous, because occasionally Mark gets things wrong.
Well, he thought Dre Archer at one minicamp was going to be the next Darren Sproles.
Now, how long did you have that one in the hopper before you thought you might get to deploy it?
He's admitted that, Mark.
But no, he just said, like...
He's done mea culpas on Dre Archer.
He basically said, ignore the outside noise. Russell Wilson is the obvious, entrenched, clear number one starter for this team, which gets my eyebrows to raise. Because Mark's not afraid of doing big opinions, but like he's saying it with a lot of conviction. That's all.
Mitch Trubisky was entrenched as the starter, and then in Game 4 he got benched at halftime.
But who has more of a career history behind them, Trubisky or Russell Wilson?
Who's got more of a track record behind them, Kenny Pickett or Justin Fields?
I mean, it's Fields, but it's not by that much.
Do you think Tomlin likes Fields a lot more than Pickett?
Just a bit more, yes.
So do I.
Do you think he likes Russell Wilson a lot more than Trubisky?
Probably.
Okay, then. So these two horses are still running neck and neck here. Somebody's got to pull a secretariat in this argument.
But that's why I think it's a pretty close call. If Russell Wilson, let me pull up Russell Wilson from last year here, and I'm going to go game by game, and you tell me if he mirrors what he did to start last year, if that performance is good enough for him to keep his job. Week 1, they lose to the Raiders 17-16. He goes 27-34, 177 and 2 touchdowns. If he did that week 1 against if he did that in week 1
against the
Falcons, and they lose by 1 point, does he keep his job the next week?
Yeah.
Does he go to Denver? Okay. Week 2, they lose to Washington 35-33, 18 of 32, 3 touchdowns, 1 interception. Is he still starting after that?
He should be, because he's put up an average of 25 points a game.
Come home to the Chargers. Final score 70-20, a 50-point loss, 23 of 38, 1 touchdown, 1 interception. Is he the quarterback at 0-3 going into week 4?
No, but only because of a function of what their record would be. Any of those games really his fault when their team gave up 105 points combined in 2 weeks?
No.
I can't say they're his fault. His numbers aren't overwhelming by any stretch in that 3-game run, but they're not bad. The biggest one you could put on him is week 1, because they only scored 16 points. But it's hardly like he was, bad in week 2.
This team could start 0-3.
They absolutely could.
They're an underdog against Atlanta. They haven't won in Denver since 2009.
Although they better win that game.
And the Chargers have,
Herbert,
in my opinion, a very good coach-quarterback combination with Harbaugh and Herbert. They've got a top 10 head coach, and they got a top 10 quarterback.
Which is funny that we're both saying it's plausible that they could start 0-3, because everyone
talks about the schedule being a gauntlet at the end in the last 8 games.
The schedule's just a gauntlet. It's just a big gauntlet at the end.
Look, I think there's a chance Russell Wilson finds it here, too, and that he goes back to being the player he was in Seattle. I'm not ruling that out. I will say, though, when you dig into his performance last year, and I didn't want to say this when they were getting him for the veteran minimum because it was such a steal, when they rattled off 5 wins in a row, he didn't even put up Kenny's stats. They were even more pedestrian than that. They won 5 games in a row, and 4 of them he threw for under 200 yards.
He did throw for 3 touchdowns in one of those games, which Kenny has literally never done.
Well, no, yeah, I know. That was against Kansas City, and we've gone over how great his red zone stats were. he was able to cash in, and that is a big deal. I mean, you go down there, you don't kick field goals, you put it in the end zone. But
you're talking about his stats, but I have to interject here. You're talking about a 3-game run where it's Kansas City in the middle of that 5 games, right? It's Kansas City at Buffalo, Minnesota, and he goes for 6 touchdowns, and he basically just doesn't do anything bad, and his average passer rating in those 3 games is like 115.
I know, but to be consistent, like in those games, if Kenny had those types of games where he was under 200 yards with 1 touchdown, you would say, not a bad game, but you're not going to give a guy flowers for those games.
If Kenny beat the Chiefs at home, went on the road and beat Buffalo, and then beat the Vikings back at home and had 6 touchdowns and a 117, almost a 118 rating, even if it was just 566 yards, I would say that is flawless management and handling of the game plan by your quarterback. I would be very encouraged had Kenny ever done something like that.
Okay, but you just used the word. It's game management stuff.
I know,
Russell Wilson managed games against good teams, especially in the case of beating Kansas City and Buffalo back-to-back, no doubt.
I mean, that's like kind of an other than that, Mrs. Lincoln, though, how is your argument doing? Because those are 2 huge opponents. Those are probably the 2 best quarterback team combinations in the AFC last year.
Yes.
I mean,
I would agree with that.
And I just can't ignore that factor. If Kenny had done that, I would have been eating humble pie. I would have been saying, Pony, maybe you're right after all about this
But
guy.
I don't think Pickett's numbers against Green Bay and Cleveland and the games he played against them at home were all that different from Russell Wilson. I don't remember you giving Pickett much credit for his performance in either one of those games.
Part of that is I thought he played okay against Green Bay. I remember giving him credit for that. I just thought the problem with him was too many of those games were inflated by, like, he throws a 70-yarder to Pickens, and that accounts for a lot of the numbers there. Wilson handled it like a veteran who can't do certain things any more than he used to. With Kenny, it was always wondering, can he even do them, period?
412-928-9370. Help us counter program. If you are listening to us.
We're not talking about that other sport.
And not a guy with a mustache who throws 100 miles per hour. And you would like to help us get through this counter programming period, please, by all means, 412-928-9370. That is the Edgar Steiner Associates fan text line right now, a headline from Donnie.
Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville, now open.
Bottom 6 at PNC Park. The Pirates lead the Giants 5-1. Paul Skeens, he may be done for the day. 6 innings, 1 earned run, 6 hits. He also allowed 1 walk and struck out just 3. Headlines powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Pony.
All right, man boobs, blubber, flab, jowls, double chin. You hate the way you look and feel. Get in touch with Regenesis today, and they are here for you. Freebloodwork.com is the number. Free Bloodwork is the website, excuse me. I'll get to the number in a second. That's where you can go, freebloodwork.com, and look at the difference that Regenesis has made in the lives of men throughout Western PA. If you have no muscle tone to speak of, if you've got horrible erectile dysfunction, get in touch with Regenesis, 724-510-0024 today. Malzy.
Just getting very disgusted looking at something on the television screen right now, but I'm not going to let that affect me when I tell you about Shorky Mitsubishi. Right now, Memorial Day savings at a whole new level, making it easier than it has ever been to get into the Mitsu that fits you. Like a 7-passenger Outlander. They can go anywhere, do anything. They're very capable. I drive one. I love it. Got the 2 car seats in the back. I need to pop those out, put the dogs in the back, whatever it is. If I'm taking them to the groomer, the Outlander can handle it. And right now, 3 options for how to get into one. Lease for only $329 a month. Or you could take up to $6,000 off MSRP. Or you could finance at 0% with 0 down and 0 payments all summer. There's also Eclipse Cross. It's just 3.99% financing for 60 months. And you get to take $3,000 off. You get both. What you get really with Mitsubishi, plain and simple, it's value. By the way, Shorky Mitsubishi, they're putting on 2 years of maintenance, too, with any 2024 purchase, so they're covering that for 2 years for you. What are you waiting for? Find the Mitsu that fits you, North Huntington and the North Hills, and always online, ShorkyMitsubishi.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Or it's the season to break out the clubs. Practice your swing, then look for the 19th hole. Golf season is here, and Going Low is back. Join Paul Alexander every Saturday at 7 a.m. for Going Low, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Paul will talk national golf news, meet with local golf pros, and visit courses throughout the summer. Going Low is brought to you by Bell's Oberon Ale, Moon Golf Club, Cedarbrook Golf Course, Hickory Heights, and Lynch Golf Sales at Pine Creek. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan. This Sports Minute is brought to you by Gutter Helmet. Safeguard your gutters from spring showers with Gutter Helmet by Lednor Home Solutions.
This is Jim Rome with an Odyssey Sports Minute, sponsored by Old Trapper Beef Jerky. Old Trapper, what's your beef? As my dude Luca put it after the game, that was, quote, big time. He's not wrong. It really was. I'd said before, they need buckets from Kyrie. And last night, Kyrie came through with some enormous buckets to get the Mavs settled and going in the first half. Then, Luca sealed that deal. I'm Jim Rome.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
This story is called The Ugly Truth About Timeshare. If you think you've done your family a favor by buying a timeshare, you need my help. Hello, I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. 10 years ago, I started helping folks cancel their timeshare. And in the process, started Wesley Financial Group to do one thing: help people get out of their timeshare nightmare. When you buy a timeshare, the timeshare company can raise your annual maintenance fees at will. I recently helped a couple that had their maintenance fees go from $800 to $3,200 a year. They also received a $4,000 assessment for a hurricane that was over 1,000 miles away. Sound crazy? Stop the insanity today. Call my office now. If we take you as a client, I guarantee we'll cancel your timeshare or you'll pay nothing.
Want out of your timeshare? Call now for your free timeshare exit info kit. 800-462-3333. That's 800-462-3333. 800-462-3333.
O'Reilly!
Check engine light on? Take the guesswork out of your check engine light with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free and provides a report with solutions based on over 650 million vehicle scans verified by ASE certified master technicians. And if you need help, we can recommend a shop for you. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan today.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Welcome back to Counter Programming. Pony and Muller with you. Steelers wrapped up day 3 of OTAs today. They're off for the rest of the week. They'll be back at it, I think, on Memorial Day. Tomlin should give him Memorial Day off. It's football in shorts, for crying out loud.
Why wouldn't you just have them practice tomorrow?
Oh, wait, I think they are off Memorial Day. It's Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday next week. Never mind. He is a good sport about it.
Tomlin should give them Memorial Day off, and it's a great thing that he actually does.
Yep. I shouldn't invent reasons to crap on the guy. There's enough out there already.
I feel like this year for you on the Mike Tomlin front is just going to be so pivotal. I think it could really, it could be like a freshening of your relationship with him, like renewing vows, or the marriage could really go south in a hurry.
On the First in Pod football podcast with award-winning author Danny Parkins in Chicago, we did a back and forth head coach rankings show. That's out now.
Can I get a copy of Danny's book for free? Do I need to plug it on the air? Have you gotten one for free?
Ask for the audio book of him narrating the whole thing. But anyways, Tomlin checked in 11th on our list.
Okay, I feel like I could name 10. Reed.
Yep, he was the one. Far and away one.
I would say Shanahan is up there.
We had him too.
LaFleur.
We had him 4th.
Campbell.
I think Danny put him 5th or 6th.
Okay, hold on. I'll get all the way
7th.
there.
7th, I think.
I'll get all the way there. Just wait. Harbaugh has to be on. Both Harbaughs have to be there.
Yep. They went back to back, 5 and 6. John and Jim.
Just let me decide here. McVay's definitely still up there.
McVay was 3rd.
So how many have I gotten? Am I through the first?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You got the first 7 guys.
Now I'm debating here. Now I'm waffling a little bit. Did you have McDermott ahead of him? I wouldn't think you would.
We did.
Okay, McDermott, 8.
He actually, he came in at 8. That's right.
Now is where
you've really nailed the top 10 in order so far.
You got to have D'Amico Ryans ahead of him already, I would think.
No, let me check.
McDaniel's definitely ahead of him.
McDaniel was 9.
Okay, so now 1 through 9, still there.
Yep.
Now so there's one other guy. So not Ryans is not in.
was not.
Okay.
Ryans was just below him.
There's one other guy that I'm on the fence about here, but I feel like it has to be the answer, and I think it's McCarthy.
No. McCarthy was 11th. He was one spot below Tomlin, but in my personal rankings, he was 12th. I put McCarthy was 12, Ryans was 13, Tomlin is 11.
So who the hell would have been not Stefanski?
No, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't let that happen. I'd protect Mike Tomlin's honor in a debate against Stefanski.
Then I'm drawing a blank as Peyton.
Yep.
Peyton. Okay. I'm not as high on Peyton anymore because I think there might be a little bit of a Breeze created him vibe going here that people find out about, but maybe I'll be wrong.
I think overall last year he did not his biggest fan on a personal level, but I think overall he did a good job there last year. They won 8 games.
I know, but he's so ubiquitous and so synonymous, I should say, with that specific Saints offense that while I think he knows offense,
he's also
in
very
general,
snarky and full of himself.
I swear I'm not letting that affect me. Belichick was too, but I admit that Belichick was great, but that Brady's greatness individually helped him. I just want to see Sean Payton in a non-Drew Brees environment for an extended period of time.
Donnie, anything you'd like to contribute to the show thus far, or are you good in there?
Well, I was just cutting some audio for you that you can use in a couple of seconds here.
All right, thank you.
I'm just glad that nothing bad ever happens when the Pirates have a grand slam hit at home for them and they take a 5-1 lead against the San Francisco Giants.
Here is Mark on the fan. Hello, Mark.
Joe, good afternoon.
Hey.
Hey, I just want to give you a quick call. Not to take away from a conversation as you guys are doing God's work here.
Thank you.
I just want to give a shout-out to Donnie Football, man, and all the positive stuff he's doing for you guys.
Agreed.
That week he filled in with Joe. Great insight all the time, man.
Yep.
Donnie, you're a rising star, dude. I just want to give you some positive shout-out, man. Keep up the good work, brother.
Thank you, Mark.
Checks in the mail from Donnie?
I don't know. I'm going to clip that call.
Send it to our boss, Craig. Plot that one up for him.
How can you help our show? Guy calls in and just says, I'm going to talk up your producer for being
Donnie kicks ass.
A legend. Okay. It's not bad.
I mean, that's
kind of what I was looking for.
Took us by surprise, but in a good way.
Here is Alan next. Hello, Alan.
Hi, how you guys doing today? Thanks for taking my call.
We're good, Alan. What do you got for us?
Well, I came in just a little bit ago. I got in my vehicle, and are you guys talking about Kenny Pickett or something else?
We could talk about whatever. We could talk about whatever you want.
We're doing what's known in the business.
It just can't be Pirates right now. It's counter programming.
Counter programming.
Well, I love the show.
Yeah.
All you guys. I talked to Donnie Football a couple of weeks ago. I found out his dad's 2 years older than me, so we chewed some of the same dirt with the Steelers through the 70s and the terrible quarterbacking in the 80s.
Okay.
I enjoy listening to all of you guys, and I call pretty much a regular caller.
Okay.
And I don't know what you guys could do to make it better. Maybe have the Icy Lake girls show up once in a while and let us come down and be on the show maybe.
All right. Thank you, Alan.
2 very funny calls when we ask for counter programming talk.
So on days where we have a situation where there's a game going on that people are interested in, just go somewhere and try to raise the horny guy quotient?
Apparently.
Level?
Speaking of that, Pony, the thing I was cutting for you that I put in your folder, it is now going viral. Barstool picked it up.
Yeah. Here is what happened. I said this to Donnie that this was going to go
nuts.
I
specifically kept the early part in there.
So there's a guy in the stands with,
is this the mustache
with the
thing?
Skeens mustache thing.
Okay.
And he's got a bunch of kids, I think from Greensburg, Salem there.
From Donnie's old haunts.
And Hannah Mears is doing the interview with these kids and this guy.
I'm up here with the Amos K. Hutchinson Elementary School from Greensburg, Salem. They brought all of these mustaches with their 5th graders today to support Paul Skeens. What's your favorite thing about Mr. Paul Skeens? His mustache and Livy Dunn. Livy Dunn has been a hot topic of conversation up here as well.
And Livy Dunn. Man, he wanted to make sure everybody knew that that's how he felt.
Shoot your shot, kid.
You know
Go
what?
for it.
Man, it's so weird that my first exposure to even knowing who Livy Dunn was, and I swear to God this is true, was that stupid Baby Gronk thing. Did Baby Gronk just rizz up Livy Dunn? Then I had to go do, 2 years ago, all this research, and now Livy Dunn is, of course, the significant other of the best pitcher, Pony thinks, in baseball very soon.
Did Paul Skeens shove? He's done for the day. We'll tell you next. If you want to call in and chime in on the big man, Livy Dunn's boyfriend, you can. 412-928-9370. What did you make of his third start? But first, a Donnie headline.
Now, Fan headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open.
Pirates with a 5-2 lead on the Giants, top of the 7th inning at PNC Park. Joey Bart with a grand slam for the Buccos today. Headlines powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Pony.
All right, thank you so much, Donnie. Let's talk right now about Wiggle Reserve. Wiggle Whiskey. It is so good. It's tremendous. It's amazing. Go get it today. I saw the billboard driving it again, and I can't wait to get back to the strip and talk to my guys, the distillers over there, my friends over at Wiggle Whiskey. They put out Wiggle Reserve. 4 years it was aged in those barrels, and their distillers were working their magic, whether it's straight bourbon or their rye, which is my favorite. Check it out today and get some for yourself. It is wigglewhiskey.com. Mulsey.
Interesting little note. I'm wearing a pair of shorts today. I think they're like a 34 waist. And 2 years ago, if I had tried to button these shorts, I didn't even own them then, but if I had tried to button these shorts, 34 waist, I would have gotten the button. It would have been that awful pinching look where I'd been like, can I do it? No. Button wouldn't have even closed. Now it's the loosest pair of shorts that I own. I just tossed them on because today. That's the difference in not even 2 full years that Awaken 180 made for me. Basically, from having to wear 36s and buy new shorts if I was going to walk around looking kind of normal all summer, to being down to about a 32, maybe even close to a 31-inch waist. Lost 35 pounds in 6 weeks. 6 weeks. So think about your upcoming summer plans, and you might not be very confident right now. You might want to lose that weight. You can do it. You can get it done by like the beginning of July the way I did, and then you can keep it off because Awaken 180 gives you that free support for life that helps you even after you reach your goal weight. What are you waiting for? It starts with one call right now to Awaken 180 Weight Loss. 844-346-1800 online. Awaken180weightloss.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
I'm attorney Ed Shenderovich. Have you been injured at work? You may have more than one claim. To find out if you do, call us at 888-98-TWINS for a free consultation. At Shenderovich and Fishman, we've got your back, not your wallet.
Bare Naked Ladies. In Flight Tour 2024. Live. Friday, September 27th. The Event Center at Rivers Casino. Bare Naked Ladies. With special guest Toad the Wet Sprocket. Tickets on sale now. Visit riverscasino.com or inside Rivers Casino. Bare Naked Ladies in concert.
Have you been ignoring your problem windows and doors? Stop putting off the project and call Renewal by Anderson. Adam Crowley here. Renewal by Anderson's experienced design consultants can help you get the windows and doors you want while staying within your budget. And their certified master installers are respectful, clean, and experts at custom installations. Now, during their Memorial Day sales event, save 20% on all windows and doors and get $500 off your entire project when you buy 4 or more units. Affordable payment options are available. May is also Military Appreciation Month at Renewal by Anderson. All past and present military members will receive an added special discount. Offer ends May 31st. Call 412-703-2525. 412-703-2525. That's 412-703-2525. Visit renewalbyanderson.com for additional details.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi. It's spring cleaning time for your car, and keep it shining all season with savings on unlimited washes. New members who sign up for WetGo Unlimited today get their second month free. Wash your car as much as you want at 45-plus convenient WetGo locations. Sign up at getgocafe.com/unlimited. For an even faster, higher quality wash, find a WetGo Pro location and enjoy free high-powered vacuums and free use of microfiber towels.
Pins Mechanical Company is a place that lets you disconnect from the virtual and connect to the real. Games like duck pin bowling, foosball, ping pong, and classic arcade games. A fully stocked bar with fun cocktails and refreshing ice-cold beer. Pins has something for everyone. Pins, that's how we roll.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today? Brakes? We can save you 15% on that. We have OE quality Duralast brake pads and rotors in stock, ready for pickup or delivery. We also have calipers, brake fluid, tools, and anything else you'll need to do the job right. When you get Duralast pads and rotors together, you'll save 15%. It's just part of what makes us America's #1 brakes destination.
With T-Mobile, you can get tons of benefits and still save, because nobody likes having to choose. It's like getting romance and sci-fi.
I love you. Also, I'm a robot.
At T-Mobile, you can get the benefits you want and still save on every plan versus AT&T and Verizon. See how with our savings calculator at T-Mobile.com/switch. Plus, switch and keep your phone. We'll pay it off up to $800.
Via virtual prepaid card in 15 days. Qualifying unlocked device, credit service, and timely redemption required. Card has no cash access and expires in 6 months. See T-Mobile.com.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for the Power of Bowser. Spring is in full bloom, and so are the savings at Bowser Subaru's Spring Sales Event. Get ready to embrace the season in style with the Subaru Forester, the ultimate adventure companion for all your springtime adventures. And now at Bowser Subaru, take home the Forester and get 2.9% APR for 72 months. Whether you're headed to the mountains for a weekend getaway or navigating through the streets of Pittsburgh, the Forester offers unmatched versatility and performance. So seize the moment and experience the joys of springtime savings. Visit BowserSubaru.com and find your perfect Subaru today with credit approval and financing through SMFL. See Bowser Subaru for complete details. Offer ends May 31st.
Oh, that's the power of Bowser.
Bowser Subaru, Route 51 South, on top of the hill. Attention all firefighters and fire departments in the Pittsburgh area. All American Fire Equipment is the one-stop shop to serve the needs of area departments. Representing over 300 industry-leading manufacturers of fire equipment, including Draeger SCBAs, Innotex turnout gear, and Rosenbauer fire apparatus. All American Fire Equipment, family-owned and operated for nearly 35 years. A proud supporter of the Fans 5-Alarm Marathon. AllAmericanFire.us to view their full equipment line. That's allamericanfire.us.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
The text line
is brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a law firm helping injured people.
Okay, let's go. Come on. Now back to the PM Team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar. Foley and Muller, live and local, just like Mike's.
Up third, backhanded by Triolo from foul ground. Throw to first, got him. What a play by Jared Triolo.
That helped Paul Skeens get out of trouble and end his day. If you're flipping over to us now that the big fella's day is done, thanks for finding us. And let's talk about it and see if you want to join in on it. 412-928-9370. 6 innings from Skeens. He gave up 1 run, 6 hits. He walked 1, only 3 strikeouts, 93 pitches. He pitched today in this game.
Couple of double play balls early.
He did not.
I thought he got squeezed on a couple strike threes.
Well, he did on the call that ended up being a walk in the 4th inning that put the Giants' first base runner on with 1 out, and eventually that guy scored on a play where the Pirates tried to turn it around the horn double play and couldn't. So if that 2-2 pitch gets called a strike instead of a ball, he probably gets out of that inning unscathed. And so he goes 6 innings without giving up any runs. He did not let me put it this way. This was thinking man's outing from him. He did not just blow away the Giants' hitters. They weren't walking back to the dugout shaking their head and cussing themselves out or just laughing because they had no chance against him.
No, they were spotting up his fastball a little bit. He was throwing the vaunted splinker at them. But it reminds me of Jones 2 starts ago where he was and Jones really has done this now for a couple in a row, and I don't think it's anything alarming. I think Jones is a 2-pitch guy primarily right now, but they're both learning the ropes that in the major leagues, you throw 100, 101, you're not going to be scaring guys into submission with that. I mean, it's going to help. It's going to make you a top-tier starter, but you're still going to have to pitch. And I thought Skeens did a very good job of doing that today.
Not a ton of hard contact, no extra base hits against him. All of the hits were singles. A couple of them were preventable, including the leadoff single of the game by Matos, which if Rowdy Tellez moved better than a walrus at first base, he probably would have been able to make the play there. But then the ground ball double play right up the middle to Cruz. So that erases that just like that lickety split. So
one of the hardest hit balls ended up being a double play, too. It was right back through the box. He avoided it. Another double play.
I feel like Skeens is probably going to end up looking at this start, and we'll get you the post game from him. I think he's going to have very nice things to say about it. I think, even though he's a power pitcher, I think he likes games where he has efficient innings. Like his last inning was a 10-pitch inning.
Well, we were wondering if he'd even get out there for the 6th inning because he had thrown a decent number of pitches, but they sent him out and he was able to kind of keep it quick.
What helps him, I think, go into the 90-plus pitch load is that they keep having these off days. And it gives him that extra day, and I think him being on 5 days rest instead of 4 days rest allows for the Pirates to get him closer to 100 pitches. So they're going to have another one on Memorial Day. So that means his next start will be an afternoon game in Detroit on Wednesday, 6 days from now. I think because of that, they feel comfortable letting him go the extra inning, Chris, and stretch him out a little bit. When he finally has to make a major league start on regular rest, I bet that's when they do the Jared Jones 5-inning or come up with a pitch number that they don't want him to go past.
Which I'd still be fine with. I'm in the camp of I want them to try to be judicious with both of these arms. They have them for 5 or 6 years, 6 if they want them, and they need to handle them with care and try to get the absolute best out of them. I think it's a weird and tough balance to strike, but I certainly think that they're trying to do their best in that regard. So we got, 3 strikeouts, 1. I still can't get over the kid on Sportsnet Pittsburgh doing the Livy
let's
Dunn,
emphasize it was on Sportsnet Pittsburgh.
Yes.
Sportsnet Pittsburgh. Sportsnet Pittsburgh. Here it is one more time on Sportsnet Pittsburgh.
I'm up here with the Amos K. Hutchinson Elementary School from Greensburg, Salem. They brought all of these mustaches with their 5th graders today to support Paul Skeens. What's your favorite thing about Mr. Paul Skeens? His mustache and Livy Dunn. Livy Dunn has been a hot topic of conversation up here as well.
Livy Dunn has been a hot topic of conversation among the 11-year-old boys up here, reports Hannah Mears.
The kid's voice that he
third level.
He tried to drop his voice and Livy Dunn. He tried to do his best version of that.
It makes sense though. When you were in 5th grade, at that point, hadn't Chris Muller started looking at?
Well,
girls?
yeah, but it was just funny that the kid. There was something about the way the kid said it that just I would have liked to have thought I would have sounded a little more innocent as an 11-year-old 5th grader there. He just struck me as somebody that was. I'm trying to think of the analog.
We should try to hunt down the kid and give him some more love.
Basically,
before the show's over. Donnie, you know the Greensburg Salem community. You could probably figure out who that kid is.
I have friends that I went to high school with who are elementary school teachers. So
here's what I'm saying.
I'll try to get him.
Or let's get his old man on the air and give him a pound dog for raising such a red-blooded American boy.
Wait, wasn't there always a kid in 5th or 6th grade who's starting to look around and Dad's got these magazines in the closet hidden under piles of dirt, clothing or whatever.
Yeah, Drew Locascio. He had an accordion binder full of porno.
That's what I mean. There's always the kid who's stumbled across at 12 years old, the Playboy or something. He'd sell them on the bus?
Well, he rented them.
Rented them? This is a really popular edition. 3 or 4 of your classmates have rented this one.
Drew Locascio. I mean, his dad had an extensive porno library. He had them in garbage bags.
Garbage bags?
Those big black garbage bags.
Those are for lawn refuse.
Yeah. And there'd be hundreds of VHS tapes in there.
Oh my God, dude! And this was your friend's dad.
Yeah.
How do you look at that guy?
I use friends loosely. He was more of a business acquaintance back then for me.
There was demand and he had supply.
Yeah. 5th grade. I think you start looking around at girls.
Yeah, I think 5th grade is where it starts.
Donnie, you have a girlfriend in 5th grade?
Oh, yeah. There was always the kids that had the 5th grade or 6th grade girlfriend. Oh, man, weren't they the king of the ring?
I didn't have one in 5th grade.
There was always, in Catholic school, pretty, I guess, small classes everywhere. It was 25 to 30 kids in a class, and there was always, in 6th grade, there was 1 or 2 kids that would be they're dating, I heard.
Mm-hmm.
You're what does that even entail?
I got shut down.
Well, that's a surprise.
Yep. I got denied.
What was your strategy?
Like Matumbo at the rim.
What was your strategy? Did she even finger wag in your face?
I remember I even put LA looks in my hair that morning to try to.
You put LA looks in?
And I put on one of those Kenny from South Park hoodies that were popular back in the day.
Very nice.
Yep.
And what did she say? Just
a flat no.
Did you just say, do you want to be my girlfriend or what?
There was a sixth grade dance. End of year dance.
Pressure packed.
Yep. Roxana Gonzalez.
Did everyone else laugh at you?
No, I don't think they knew. Well, my friends did.
You quietly shot your shot, and she loudly swatted it back from whence it came. Did she seem like offended that you even asked her?
I think she was just like, you of all people? No, there's no way.
Even with the LA looks?
Later on, her house used to, her parents would go out of town because I think her parents actually had maybe partial residence in Puerto Rico or something like that.
So it was the party house.
Oh my God, did we have a rager there?
Now, did you make
so bad?
Did you come back around in a roundabout and make a pass at her 5 to 6 years later?
In high school, I did again, and it was another denial.
So it would be like
you should have taken her to Casa Too Much.
It was like a child shooting on their dad. At any point, the dad just decides he's swatting what out of there.
Fan weather brought to you by Sun Chevy, low of 63 degrees. You want to chime in on what you saw from Paul Skeens? We're here for you right now. Live reaction to Skeens, 412-928-9370. You want to grade his start, assess his start. That's why we're here, 412-928-9370 for live reaction. You don't have to wait until the game's done. Also, a big high school football story in Bob Pompiani next hour right now. A quick timeout, and we're right back. First, I got to tell you guys about McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, and here's the big one, cooling. Oh, yeah. Let's cool down that house for you with McVeigh and the great work they're doing in Western PA. How about a no-obligation free estimate here? They'll come to your house, and they will either let you know what's going on with your old crappy air conditioner, or they will hook you up with a brand new one, and they'll do it at a great price. And these are hardworking people and a first-rate local business, family business right here in Pittsburgh. So get in touch with McVeigh. Let them save the day today.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Serious savings at your local Parmar store. Dan Zangrili reminding you to download the Parmar Stores app and save big. Get 3 cooler beverage items with your Parmar Rewards card and get 10 cents off per gallon of gas. And remember, if there's not a Parmar store near you now, there will be soon.
Baseball season is heating up. With the free Odyssey app, you can get the most entertaining local coverage of your team while you're at work or on the go. Stay locked in and in the know with your favorite hosts as they bring you unfiltered takes, react to the latest team news, and talk to callers. Don't miss any of the action. Stream the shows you love live or on demand with the Odyssey app. That's AUDACY. Download it today for free.
Chestnut Ridge Golf Resort in Blairsville has 2 18-hole golf courses, driving range, and a full pro shop with a variety of golf equipment and apparel. Chestnut Ridge also offers stay-and-play packages with on-site hotel, easy-to-book golf outings, 4 event spaces that are indoor and outdoor, and the famous Spike Bar for food and drinks. Chestnut Ridge Resort also is equipped for banquets and catering for weddings and events. To book a tee time, call 724-459-7191.
I've had a number of health issues throughout my life, but at 39, I was in need of major open heart surgery. I chose the UPMC Heart Team because of their reputation.
UPMC Heart and Vascular Institute has performed more than 20,000 heart surgeries in the last 5 years.
And now, thankfully, as a survivor, I want to instill how precious life is in my students and my family.
Your heart care matters. Visit upmc.com/heart to learn more.
Have you received estimates from roofing contractors that are pages and pages of confusing details? Or did the salesperson seem pushy, making you feel trapped and stressed in your own home? I'm telling you, let the team at Craig Galker Roofing bid on your next roofing project. They won't have to deal with any of that. Craig Galker Roofing provides an itemized, easy-to-understand estimate to make your roof replacement project a breeze. Plus, ask about their buy now, pay later, easy financing options. Visit CraigGalkerRoofing.com. Craig Galker Roofing, where details make the difference since 1991.
At Spitzer Acura, we've got a huge selection of vehicles, state-of-the-art showrooms, and yes, we've even got Panda. But the most important thing is you. That's why everything here revolves around you. Like the Spitzer Shield that offers added protection at no additional cost, including a nationwide lifetime powertrain warranty, and we've got incredible deals on new 2024 Integras.
Wag more. Spend less at Spitzer Acura McMurray.
Our world revolves around you.
Visit SpitzerAcura.com for details.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation and a regular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduce stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop taking prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. It may increase your stroke risk. Eliquis can cause serious and in rare cases fatal bleeding. Don't take Eliquis if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or take longer for bleeding to stop. A spinal injection while on Eliquis increases risk of blood clots, which may cause paralysis, the inability to move. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding, unusual bruising, or tingling, numbness, or muscle weakness. Medications such as aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners may increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about all planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
This story is called The Ugly Truth About Timeshare. If you think you've done your family a favor by buying a timeshare, you need my help. Hello, I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. 10 years ago, I started helping folks cancel their timeshare. In the process, started Wesley Financial Group to do one thing: help people get out of their timeshare nightmare. When you buy a timeshare, the timeshare company can raise your annual maintenance fees at will. I recently helped a couple that had their maintenance fees go from $800 to $3,200 a year. They also received a $4,000 assessment for a hurricane that was over 1,000 miles away. Sound crazy? Stop the insanity today. Call my office now. If we take you as a client, I guarantee we'll cancel your timeshare or you'll pay nothing.
Want out of your timeshare? Call now for your free timeshare exit info kit. 800-462-3333. That's 800-462-3333. 800-462-3333.
Lynn loves spring in Pittsburgh, but she hates to paint, so she called Rhino Shield.
It is a single-wide manufactured home. We moved from our home, which we had the Rhino Shield on. Rhino Shield was what we were going to do. That was no question.
Rhino Shield ceramic technology is formulated for our unique climate here in Pittsburgh.
The Rhino Shield representative came and we discussed what we wanted done. And this time we had the roof done as well.
Backed by a 25-year transferable warranty. Now get Rhino Shield for 15% off the regular price.
Even the people that have been a little younger than us have said they don't have to worry about getting just an everyday painter because Rhino Shield has the 25-year warranty, and we truly believe in this product.
Here's Rhino Shield's Shane Smith.
This offer is limited, so call me at 888-RHINO-41. That's 888-RHINO-41.
Don't paint.
Don't vinyl.
Go Rhino!
Never paint your house again. Rhino Shield.
Hey there, golf and fun enthusiasts. Welcome to Slippery Rock Golf Club and Event Center, celebrating 96 seasons of golf in Western PA. Open to everyone, they offer the perfect setting to celebrate all your milestones at their golf facility. Full-service restaurant and bar, the Twisted Oak Tavern, and lodging at the charming Apple Butter Inn. Visit the club calendar at slipperyrockgolfclub.com for a full schedule of events like Friday Night Live music, and follow on social for updates on the Independence Day show and junior golf camps this summer. See you around the club.
It's Miller time at Save More Beer and Pop in Squirrel Hill. Celebrate Memorial Day with Miller Lite 30 packs for $21.99. Save more beer and pop on the way to the waterfront. Miller Lite 30 packs, only $21.99.
I lock up my Old Spice Fiji aluminum-free dry spray to keep that 24/7 lasting freshness safe for myself. Fresh coconuts, palm trees in the wind. It's like catching waves in Fiji. Actually, I just talked myself into a refreshing spritz of Fiji. My Old Spice is missing! No!
It's the Memorial Day holiday. It's the beginning of summer, and that means you need beer. Crowley here, hello. To help you quench your thirst this week at Hampton Beer Outlet, Bud Light, Coors Light, even Miller Lite 30-packs, just $22.99. Yuengling Traditional Lager 24-pack cans, $17.99. Natty Light or Keystone Light 30-pack cans, $16.99. And how about Michelob Ultra 24-pack cans, $19.99. So drive a little, save a lot at Hampton Beer Outlet, Route 8 in Hampton.
With a 90-year reputation, LGKG is known for its highest standards and ethics among injury attorneys. I promise you, we're different from the others. Fighting for the little guy is what we do. I'm Joe George. Find us at lgkg.com as we expand into Pittsburgh. LGKG, your home team.
Dan Zangrili, proud member of the Legion Community Federal Credit Union, here to tell you about their credit card that gives you 2% cash back on every single swipe, 3.99% on balance transfer rates. All the details at allegionfcu.org. Federally insured by the NCUA.
Spring is in full bloom, and so are the savings at Bowser Subaru's Spring Sales Event. Get ready to experience the thrill of the open road in a brand new Subaru Outback, designed for adventure and built for life's journeys. Right now at Bowser Subaru, get 2.9% APR for 72 months. Whether you're cruising down the city streets of Pittsburgh or exploring the great outdoors, Bowser Subaru has the perfect vehicle for you. From the versatile Crosstrek to the rugged Outback, check out our lineup at BowserSubaru.com with credit approval and financing through SMFL. See Bowser Subaru for complete details. Offer ends May 31st. Now that's the power of Bowser.
Oh, that's the power of Bowser.
BowserSubaru.com. Bowser Subaru, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
93.7 The Fan. Built by Window Nation. Call 866-90Nation.
Tell them Colin Dunlap sent you.
HD1 Pittsburgh. An Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
93.7 The
Now, fan headlines. Powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open.
All right, a big press conference held at Acrisure Stadium today. Politicians from both the city of Pittsburgh, Allegheny County, and from around the state attended, along with Art Rooney, too, to announce and talk about the Steelers hosting the 2026 NFL Draft. Big news on that. All the quotes and sound bites are up at our website, 937thefan.com. Right now, it's Pony and Muller.
You're on the air. Now back to the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar. Live and local, just like Mike's.
50-minute mark on the Fan is brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram and Peters, celebrating 50 years in the South Hills. Paul Skeens went 6. Pirates were in the driver's seat. Bullpen has blown it. We will have immediate reaction to this game, win or lose, when it ends. Fire shows no discrimination. Anyone can be affected by a fire. 95% of fire departments in PA are volunteer, comprised of men and women who sacrifice for zero money. That's why we're hosting the Fan 5-Alarm Marathon. You can get us started by going to 937thefan.com. It's right there. There's a link on our website, right on the front page. Make a tax-deductible donation to benefit these volunteer firefighters. The Fan 5-Alarm Marathon is powered by Bowser Chevy, brought to you by Metropolitan Window Company, True Green, and Julian Gray Associates. I am making a $200 donation because Malsey had 2 birdies at Oakmont when he played it on Tuesday. And a ton of donations, I guess, were made at Allegiant Federal Credit Union when Zeiss and Starkey were out there broadcasting live yesterday, because we were giving out the exclusive 5-alarm fire marathon or Fan 5-Alarm Marathon T-shirts that day. What happened? They're going to lose?
No, just keep talking.
You're doing what Donnie did last Friday. You're getting too tied up in this baseball game.
Well, I was going to say something.
What happened to the counter-programming stance that we took as a show?
I am going to counter-program. I am playing through Joe's generosity. Joe was playing Sewickley Heights on Memorial Day morning, and very nice club. I think I played 9 holes of that club in high school in a match. And Joe said, Malsey, I've been told I can bring one guest of my own. would you like to play? So I will do this, Pony. Sewickley Heights, very difficult golf course. For every birdie Starkey makes, I will donate $100 to the 5-alarm marathon. Thoughts?
How many hundreds of dollars do you think you'll donate based on the course's difficulty and the way Joe plays? And his propensity to blow up, and also early in rounds, if he has a bad shot, completely go in the tank?
No more than 200. Most likely is 0. But I'll probably, if I know he's not coming close to birdies, I'll probably throw in some contingency plan for pars. Or even bogeys. I might throw like $25 for bogeys at him. Thoughts?
I don't think you should cheapen it. I think you should hold him to the standard.
Keep it to the birdie standard?
Yeah.
If
you want to find another way to donate the money, go for it. But I don't think you should water it down because...
When's your next personal training session?
That's a good question. Probably this weekend.
Because I was going to say I could try to go $50 for every pull-up you do or chin-up.
You don't want to get in that game with me right now.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, the chin-up master is here.
You'll have to ask Alex if it's okay to unload.
We're going to have to take out a second mortgage.
Just saying.
You're going to be doing so many. Our guy Seth out there in promotion said he did, I think it was something like 16 in a row, and he was pausing in the middle of them, Donnie. Pausing. So he was going up, coming back halfway down.
No, he didn't understand he didn't understand what you meant by that.
He didn't?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
There's no way he could do that many.
Why?
Don't judge a book by its cover. I get that, but I've seen him. He's not someone that has the athletic build to pull off something like that.
It sounds like he's got the athletic build to do more of them than you do.
Well, he doesn't have long arms like me. I'm at a disadvantage. I'm like a Kevin Durant.
But you have dad strength.
I'm like a spider.
A spider?
Yeah. Dandy long legs.
Dandy long legs?
Yep.
You mean daddy long legs?
Whatever the hell they're called.
Who calls him a dandy? Wait a minute. Get out of here.
You didn't actually think they were called that.
No, come on.
Maybe I did.
No, you could tell. Look at his face.
Dandy long legs.
The Aliquippa High School football team has won its suit against the PIAA. So they will stay at 4A. This case went all the way to the common pleas judge in Beaver County. So the Quips got to play a home game. And Judge James Ross is the man's name, issued the ruling today that granted Aliquippa what is called a preliminary injunction that will keep them from getting bumped up. PIAA's executive director had no comment on this. They made a schedule in February that was contingent, that had contingency plans, one for 5A for the Quips and one for 4A.
Mm-hmm.
So common sense prevailed here in this case, even though it still bothers me that it had to go
this high up
to court, that we had to get people involved. We had to get people involved that usually mediate, divorce hearings and things like that. Now they have to figure out where a football team should play its games this year. I for the life of me, I don't understand why they couldn't have found resolution.
No common sense here. No common
zero.
sense. And well, you know why they had to go all the way up here, though? Why it shouldn't surprise you? Because on the part of teams that are losing to Aliquippa, there's hurt feelings here. We know how Aliquippa feels about it, and I think they're right to feel like there were big safety concerns with the sheer roster size disparity.
That's what their attorneys argued in court, and it sounds like they did that successfully. That was their big case, that the enrollment and the size of the football teams at the other schools put them, from a health standpoint, at a total disadvantage.
Tired kids who are playing both ways, which is how it tends to go at Aliquippa.
With short benches.
Are just not, they're short benches because they just can't put more kids in. They don't have any, are eventually going to start getting hurt by kids who are coming in fresh to the game. But you ask, it's so sad. I've got to give this commentary on why the state of things is that we had to go to a judge. It's because there are hurt feelings amongst the teams that they are beating. And, just people completely lose touch with reality and what's supposed to be happening here. That's how I feel about it. People in 4A are probably sick of losing to them.
Well, I mean, that's not Aliquippa's problem.
Right. I'm not saying that to defend those. I'm not saying that to defend those people. I'm saying it's just a sad commentary that they'll say, and the PIAA, got to bump them up to 5A. No, you don't.
This is from Mike White's story. The Quips had 5 transfers during the past 2 years, but Aliquippa claims that those should not be counted because they had little or no contribution to the team. 2 of the players quit the team.
So you transfer.
So then in reality, they only had 3 transfers.
You transfer
that even
to Aliquippa,
really
and then you
played.
just don't even. Like, were you transferring there from another school thinking it'll be easier to play on the football team there, or you just thought you could hack it?
And here's my issue with this, the way that the rule is written and the way the transfer thing works. If you're a coach at a school that knows if we exceed a transfer number, we're going to get bumped up potentially.
Mm-hmm.
If the kid's a borderline player,
you don't want to accept that transfer, do you?
You don't want him to. You cut him. You don't want him on the team.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, sure.
And I don't think that's an appropriate response to situations like this either.
But that's a response that would then have to be. It would be a byproduct of the rule itself, you know. I'm happy for Aliquippa's sake that they don't have to move up to 5A. I think this was the right decision. When are we getting that Southern Columbia hearing? They've been in 2A for longer than Lennox has been alive, and I think they've won the title every year. We getting a Southern Columbia hearing anytime soon?
So I'm so confused by this stuff. It's a combination of how many transfers you get and then also just how much you win.
How good you are. Southern Columbia, I want to say, has won bare minimum 4 straight state titles. I think it might be longer.
But they're allowed to stay where they are because they're not having kids move into the district?
Allegedly. But from what I've heard from people who follow this stuff more closely than you or I do.
So they have found a loophole.
Well, there's some sort of like technical, like a Votech school right next to them that's all part of this, that people are just kind of doing the whole, kind of look in that direction, Chris, and you'll see there are kids who don't really go to the high school who are, I guess, allowed to play for the football team, but boy, that seems kind of like a head scratcher.
If Aliquippa wins 4A again this season, wins the Whitfield again, but has no players transfer in, will they be allowed to stay where they are?
I would think they would. If they have no transfers come in, wouldn't they have to be allowed to stay where they are?
I don't know, because it's a formula.
But if it's a formula where Southern Columbia's won this many times in a row and they haven't had to move up from 2A, where basically you could just start the season and say, Westinghouse, go play Southern Columbia for the state title. We all know how this is going. I don't know how you'd move up Aliquippa if there were no transfers. I am at bare minimum base level. I am very glad that those players aren't going to have to go play 5A.
Texas on the Edgar Steiner Associates fan text line. Coming up, Bob Pompiani, although I would say this is going to be a fun one, a mystery segment. Stay tuned because I think it's 50-50 he comes on with us. I know what happens with Bob. He's probably at this baseball game, and he's distracted by it, and he's annoyed by it right now.
Disgusted.
Yeah, and he forgets that he's supposed to call us because we can't call him because he is blocking software.
Oh, yeah. He blocks every number.
He blocks our number. He doesn't want to be...
So we've got one guy who blocks our number and we can't reach him, and we've got one guy who tries to hide his number, Johnny the Barber, so he can reach us. This show contains multitudes, fellas.
Donnie has the headline, and we're right back.
Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open.
Pirates have yet again blown another big lead. The Giants rally. They lead 7-6, bottom of the 8th inning at PNC Park. Headlines powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open for more. Go to 937thefan.com. Mulsey.
Thank you, Donnie. I want to tell everybody right now, this is the time. You've been wanting to get into a Mitsubishi. You've heard me talk so much about the Outlander that I'm driving, the 7-passenger Outlander. This is the time. Memorial Day savings make it even more worth your while to check out the Mitsu that fits you. You get so much bang for the buck with Mitsubishi because they're making great-looking vehicles. You want to drive something that looks good. I don't blame you. I do, and I like stylish stuff. They also load them with technology, so all the comforts you're accustomed to. And then you get peace of mind with Mitsubishi, 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty. You go to Shorkey, you have 3 different ways you can get into one of these 7-passenger Outlanders. You can lease one. That's for starters, for only $329 a month. Or you can take up to $6,000 off MSRP, another great option. Or you could finance at 0% with 0 down and 0 payments all summer. 3 great ways to get into a great SUV. And by the way, Shorkey Mitsubishi, they're also going to tack on 2 years of maintenance on any 2024 purchase. What are you waiting for? Find the Mitsu that fits you. North Huntington and the North Hills, and always online, ShorkeyMitsubishi.com.
Don't miss the Panthers Insider Show every Saturday morning from 8 to 9 with Pat Bostic. The best insight with the top guests and everything you need to know about Pitt. The Panther Insider Show is presented by PGT Trucking and Macero Construction Group and brought to you by NSS Live, UJ Bebington and Nichols, Voss TV and Appliance, Come Ready Nutrition, Stoney's Brewing, and PJ Dick, Trumbull, and Lindy Group. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Mount Pleasant Window and Remodeling Company.
This is Jim Rome with an Odyssey Sports Minute. You know what's rich? Dak Prescott. What I really meant to say off the top is, you know what's rich? Dak Prescott trying to tell us that he does not play for money. Now that's rich. That's even richer than he actually is. But he actually did say that yesterday. He was not joking around. That might be the easiest statement to call bull on ever. I'm Jim Rome.
We're David and Greg Figueroa, founders of Melinda's Hot Sauce. Customers say we've ruined all other hot sauces for them. So, we're sorry.
For rocking your world.
We're sorry we craft hot sauces from fresh, hot, flavorful ingredients, while other brands just use dried spice dust and vinegar. So a moment of silence. Set your mouth on flavor with Melinda's Hot Sauces. Find them at your local retailer or online at melindas.com. That's MELINDAS.com.
Every business faces challenges, but complicated, expensive, and uncertain shipping shouldn't be one of them.
With USPS Ground Advantage from the United States Postal Service, you can avoid all the noise.
No more unexpected surcharges, hidden fees, or complex rate structures.
It's just easy, cost-effective, and dependable shipping. Tune your business's frequency to success and turn shipping to your advantage. Learn how at USPS.com/advantage. USPS Ground Advantage. Simple, affordable, reliable.
Every business faces challenges, but complicated, expensive, and uncertain shipping shouldn't be one of them.
With USPS Ground Advantage from the United States Postal Service, you can avoid all the noise.
No more unexpected surcharges, hidden fees, or complex rate structures.
It's just easy, cost-effective, and dependable shipping. Tune your business's frequency to success and turn shipping to your advantage. Learn how at USPS.com/advantage. USPS Ground Advantage. Simple, affordable, reliable.
You've been walking around and tripping on those things for years. You want freedom? You want space to move? You want peace of mind? You want to book us online. 2menandajuncktruck.com.
At Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, their members are not just customers, they're family. They're not just here to serve you, they're here to empower you. Your dreams, your goals. Together, they'll make them happen. Shape your future with Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Membership eligibility required, federally insured by the NCUA.
Spring is in full bloom, and so are the savings at Bowser Subaru's Spring Sales Event. Get ready to experience the thrill of the open road in a brand new Subaru Outback, designed for adventure and built for life's journeys. Right now at Bowser Subaru, get 2.9% APR for 72 months. Whether you're cruising down the city streets of Pittsburgh or exploring the great outdoors, Bowser Subaru has the perfect vehicle for you. From the versatile Crosstrek to the rugged Outback, check out our lineup at BowserSubaru.com with credit approval and financing through SMFL. See Bowser Subaru for complete details. Offer ends May 31st. Now that's the power of Bowser.
Oh, that's the power of Bowser.
BowserSubaru.com. Bowser Subaru, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
Your favorite NFL team is getting ready for a new season of football. From OTAs to minicamp, the Odyssey app is your home for local sports talk and coverage all off-season long. Get updates on key storylines, rapid reactions, rookie reports, and more right on your smartphone. Plus, go back and listen to anything you may have missed live with Rewind. It's always football season on the Odyssey app. AUDACY. Download it today for free.
Some people just know the best rate for you is a rate based on you with Allstate. And look at you, hands perfectly placed on the wheel. Not like the driver to the right of you who's really going after that drum solo. Save with DriveWise in the Allstate app and only pay a rate based on you.
Not available in every state, subject to terms and conditions. Rating factors and savings vary, and in some states your rate could increase with high-risk driving. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Spring has sprung, summer is on its way, and Bell's Oberon has landed in Western PA. It's officially Oberon season. America's definitive wheat beer is made with only the finest wheat malt, hops, Michigander water, and Bell's signature house ale yeast. Oberon is easy drinking and refreshing, citrusy and slightly hazy, sunshine in a glass. Oberon pairs well with baseball. Look for it wherever good beer is sold. Reach for the sun with Bell's Oberon. Cheers.
O'Reilly
Extend the life of your engine with regular oil changes and save at O'Reilly Auto Parts. Right now, pick up 5 quarts of O'Reilly Full Synthetic Motor Oil and a MicroGuard oil filter for $31.99. Or upgrade to a MicroGuard Select filter for just $2 more. Limit supply, available in-store only at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Crews are on the scene of an accident on the ramp from the Parkway North to the lower deck at the Fort Duquesne Bridge. Naturally, that is causing a backup in the area. I'm Kyle Fraunheiser.
This traffic report is brought to you by Window Nation. It's Window Nation's semi-annual sale, and it's a big deal. Right now, get 50% off all windows along with no interest for 5 years, plus bonus savings when you schedule a consult today at 866-90Nation or windownation.com.
The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. We are tracking down Pompiani as I predicted. I think he's busy with something.
We'll talk about that.
Steelers day 3 of OTAs. 4 guys talked. Scotty Miller, Joey Porter Jr., Alex Highsmith, new Steeler Dante Jackson. We might get to some of that later on. Depends on how we feel about what's going on with the Pirates today and what's happened deja vu in back-to-back games for them against the Giants. Pop is good. All right, let's do it. Hey, Bob, what's up?
Hello, Pony and Muller. How are you guys today? Along with Donnie, baseball/football/soccer/lacrosse/cricket/ whatever Donnie wants to be that day.
We're kind of frustrated and annoyed, but we're not allowed to tell you because right now we're counter-programming, Bob.
Okay. You know how that feels,
Yeah,
Bob.
you know how it is.
We've had some counter-programming nightmares, like showdowns that are going up against Steelers Sunday night games that never end. That's always a son of a gun.
No, that's always difficult, yeah, because then you know that you're dealing with, nobody really watching because they're watching the end of a game, and that's just the way it is. So,
all right,
but you still have to be professional, correct. And you two are very professional.
So, well, thank you.
I'll take that.
I was going to say I'll take that too. I don't know if it's true, but I'll take it.
It is true.
I have a theory, Bob. I want to see what you think of this. I don't want to lead the witness too much, but I think there's 2 camps on this Fields and Wilson discussion. One is people who just believe it's pretty open and shut case. It's Russell Wilson's job. He's their guy. And then I think there is a camp that almost, because it's an interesting story, is trying to will into existence this idea that Justin Fields is going to seriously compete for the starting job or take over very early in the season. What camp of those 2 would you say you fall into?
I would probably fall into, I think Russell Wilson's going to have a good start to the season. But I think as the season goes on, there are going to be opportunities for Fields, whether that's a couple of bad games. And all it takes is a couple of bad games. That's the thing. If the Steelers, and I think most people understand that they have a really grueling end of the season, so they should take advantage of the start of the season. If that doesn't go well and they struggle to score points and Russell Wilson's not as accurate as they want him to be, then there's going to be that temptation to scratch that itch, and we'll see what that means. But I still believe, Chris, that Fields is going to have an opportunity to have some level of contribution here in every single game. I don't know how that looks, but he has too much talent to ignore. So I think they'll have different kind of packages for him. But I would think that early on, I think Russell Wilson is going to be the starter, and they should navigate their way through the first 4 or 5 games, with the kind of success you would expect from him being a veteran of age 36 and, all those years in Seattle. So I saw what he did in Denver. He was much better than people think in terms of the numbers. He did not have a good relationship with Sean Payton for whatever reason, and that ended up costing him the opportunity there, and they never did see eye to eye. I think this is a fresh start, and I think they'll take advantage of it.
Bob, you and Cam Hayward have a very nice relationship. You've done shows with him in the past. He's a Steelers stalwart and a great guy to boot, a Walter Payton Man of the Year award winner. Do you think this stalemate ends with Hayward getting a contract extension from the Steelers?
I do, but I don't think it'll be what he probably ends up wanting in terms of years. I think, first of all, they know that, and he knows that he's going to play this year, and they're not going to mess with his salary. A lot of guys in his position, if he weren't Cam Hayward, would have to deal with the likelihood of maybe being cut or restructured, and he doesn't have to worry about that. And I think that says a lot about what they think of him as a person, not only, as the great player that he is. And keep in mind, his play in the age of 30, 31, 32, whatever, it's gotten, as good as it was when he was in his late 20s. Some years have been better. So he's still interested in going longer term. I think that's a tough sell. I do. I think they may settle on 1 year and go from there if he's willing to do that. But as far as multiple years, I find that difficult only because it's a position that normally at that age you don't see many people at all produce big numbers. So it's a tough dilemma for them because they want to do what's right by him, but they also, we've seen this in the past with legendary figures like Troy Polamalu, who was not happy with the way that ended necessarily. With Alan Faneca going before him, Franco Harris, Jason Gilden was traded at the time, or not traded, but they moved on from him, when he still had game left, but they saw an ending. Woodson was the one guy who they did, and they probably regretted they doing. But, I don't know. I think a 1 year extension would probably be the way to go.
Bob, do you think that some of the ghosts of some of those bad endings with really well-liked players are going to inform how they handle this moving forward, that they might look at all the things he is to the franchise off the field and maybe be a little more amenable to doing something with him that's more favorable to him contractually?
I honestly think, Chris, it comes down to what he thinks he's worth. And if he's looking at some of the top salaries, what did Chris Jones just sign for?
$30 million a year. Over 6 years, I think.
Yeah, well, that's unrealistic just because of the age difference. But if he wants more than what he's making right now, again, I think that's a leap of faith the Steelers may not be willing to go to just because of the money involved with it. And again, all due respect to Cam, who's been really good in his 30s, I think as you get older, it's just very difficult to maintain that level of production. So, but I think he's shown if anyone could do it, he can. But again, I think they have to use their business model. The one thing about the Steelers is they've stuck to what they believe is the business model, even if it involves people who are tremendous people and great assets to the organization.
All right, Bob, let's check in on our friend Hannah Mears from Sportsnet Pittsburgh on what's going on at PNC Park this afternoon.
I'm up here with the Amos K. Hutchinson Elementary School from Greensburg, Salem. They brought all of these mustaches with their fifth graders today to support Paul Skeens. What's your favorite thing about Mr. Paul Skeens? His mustache and Livy Dunn. Livy Dunn has been a hot topic of conversation up here as well.
Bob, when you were in fifth grade, who were you hot for? Did you have a girl in class that you had a thing for? Was there a celebrity crush for a little Bob Papiani growing up?
There were things, yes, but I mean, it's useless for me to throw them out to you right now. But I think that's natural with any young.
How about an 11-year-old Papiani celebrity crush? You didn't have
Cheryl
one?
Teagues, perhaps? Farrah Fawcett?
Bo Derek was always something that I thought was, she was terrific, and that was that big movie 10 and all that stuff that came out. But I mean, you have crushes on when you're young. You have crushes on everyone. It seems.
Sophia Loren, Raquel Welch.
Sophia, my wife, looks like when she was, and still is, but there were people making comparisons to her. So I thought, man, I had my own Sophia Loren.
Congratulations on all your success, Bob. Last one, Mulsey 101 at Oakmont, first time playing, 2 birdies. Your thoughts?
Well, I was impressed with the 2 birdies. 101, I told him, in fact, I talked to Chris before, and I said, look, the whole thing about that course is you have to just stay away from big blow-up score. It's hard to do it on 18 holes with that. It really is. It's just so demanding and so penal. But 2 birdies on your first. What holes were they? What holes were they?
11. I hit a really good tee shot. Just kind of played the hole the way you would hope to. Hit a good wedge in, and then had an uphill putt that I made, and then I almost drove 14. Pomp.
The amount of penalness that was on
with all those
course that day.
Yeah, there was a lot of penalness. Yes, 14 is well bunkered. Tough hole because that green, I mean, if you don't hit in the fairway, you can be in big trouble. So that's good. You took advantage of 2 holes that if you do put the ball in play, you have a shot. So
it was unbelievable, Pomp. It was an awesome experience, though.
Bob, we got to run because we need to get to upset and pissed off Pirates fans. We'll see you. Thank you, Bob.
What is it now, 7-6?
It's over, 7-6, because Ji-Hwan Bae is like the Flash, but he apparently can't steal a base.
All right, Bob, kick us off here. Vent a little bit. We'll have you be the first person to let off some steam.
I'm just surprised that the bullpen has been this wild. And that's the only word that comes to mind. I mean, watching the Skeens first start where there were how many walks with the bases loaded. Last night, Chapman faces 3 walks. I mean, you're just put the ball over the plate. These teams are down by 4 runs. Let them hit the ball. What are you trying to do? And then today, same kind of situation there. Hunter Stratton, I mean, nobody can go more than an inning or 2, it seems. Everybody's shut down. The bullpen frustrates me, given the fact that they actually got offense the last couple of days, although one swing of the bat last night is not enough. They went silent for the rest of the game. So it's all same old stuff. If it's not one thing, it's the other, and they wasted another good effort by Skeens.
Don't you think, though, on the bright side, Bob, to let you go, that we're right around the corner from a Rowdy Tellez breakthrough? I mean, clearly the guy's starting to see the ball well. I saw him put 2 in play today.
And what a good decision when there was a double play opportunity there to just fly out to shallow left field. That was heads-up baseball.
Team player.
He is. That's just terrible. I thought he'd be DFA'd by now, but, there's got to be somebody. Bring Lamb up. It can't be any worse.
Thank you, Bob. Appreciate it.
All right, guys. Have a great rest of your day.
Bob Pompiani. Follow us on Twitter, brought to you by South Hills Kia in Peters Township. All right, you're just leaving the game right now, or you're flipping over to us. We want to hear from you. The Pirates, this is just inexplicable and unacceptable. They get 2 quality starts from their pocket aces, their young guns, Jared Jones and Paul Skeens. Paul Skeens, 6 innings, 1 run today. They hit grand slams last night, and they hit a grand slam today, and they blow
pair of
big leads, 5-run leads in both games.
No, not today. They never had a 5-run lead.
4-run lead today, 5-run lead last night. That's 9 runs of cushion. They blew it both times.
They even gave themselves a little insurance extra when Reynolds went deep in this game. God, does this make me mad?
412-928-9370. 412-928-9370. You just heard Pomp let off some steam. Let's give you a chance to do so next. Donnie standing by with both the headline and then manning the phones to get your reaction when we come back on The Fan.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville, now open.
Pirates have blown another big lead at PNC Park, and it has gone final. The Giants victors again 7-6 this afternoon at PNC Park, so they take 2 out of 3 against the Buccos. A series with the Braves begins tomorrow night, 6:40 first pitch. Our coverage on 93.7 The Fan begins at 5:45, all presented by Pella Windows. You can also listen on your Odyssey app. Headlines powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville, now open for more. Go to 937thefan.com. Pony.
Thank you so much, Donnie. A good place to drown your sorrows right now. If you're on the North Shore, don't get in your car and fight traffic yet. Get out, park it, and go back over to Mike's Beer Bar and take advantage of the 80 rotating taps of the best local craft beer from around Pittsburgh. So many brilliant IPAs are right there waiting for you with a tremendous wait staff, great bartending, incredible service. All the games are on the TVs there, including the hockey and basketball playoffs, and you can let it out after another horrible loss by this team right next door to PNC Park. Meet me at Mike's today.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
His brother-in-law is playing hockey with Mr. Larson, and you can count on me waiting for you in the parking lot.
I got to be honest, my heart would be going a little bit, especially if I thought the guy could kick my ass if I get out into the parking lot after thinking it's a done deal once the locker room
weapons.
nonsense.
He's got sticks and skates and whatnot.
Exactly. That would make me nervous.
He just has a skate in one hand and a stick in the other.
The PM team at 2 p.m., live and local, just like Mike's.
Get off the couch and get moving. 2 Men in a Truck Pittsburgh is hiring movers and drivers now. If problem solving and making people happy is who you are, we want you on our team. Visit careers.2men.com.
2 Men in a Truck. A trial is 99% preparation, and nobody prepares better than us. Get the good guys, Goodrich and Geist.
Everything's bigger in Texas, right? I'm Chris Mack here to help you beat the books with BetQL. The NBA and NHL conference finals have begun, and Dallas taking center stage with the Mavs and the Stars both trying to advance closer to the championship round. The BetQL model has all your insight, 4- and 5-star best bets for each and every conference finals game on both sides. I'm Chris Mack. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetQL and BetMGM apps today.
eBay Motors is here for the ride. Go ahead, feel your engine. Admire that perfectly installed exhaust. Your vehicle's moving along this freeway like it was made from fresh installs and a whole lot of love. With eBay Motors, you get over 122 million parts to keep it running. And with eBay Guaranteed Fit, they'll be the perfect fit every time. Plus, at these prices, well, we're burning rubber, not cash. Keep your ride or die alive at ebaymotors.com. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Looking for a new or certified pre-owned car? Think South. South Hills Kia on Route 19 in Peters Township has your deal. Brand new 2024 Kia Telluride LX all-wheel drive as low as $289 for 24 months with $39.99 due at signing. 2024 Kia Sportage LX all-wheel drive for $229 a month for 24 months with $39.99 due at signing. Lease offers exclude taxes and fees. No security deposit required. 10,000 miles a year. Expires July 8th, 2024. Visit SouthHillsKia.net for details.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
The text line is brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a law firm helping injured people. Now back to the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar, live and local, just like Mike's.
Here's an 0-2, swinging a line drive up the middle, base hit. The lefty batting wisely with a handful of hits in his big league career. Smashed that 0-2 fastball from Chapman back up the box to give the Giants their first lead of the game, 7-6 here in the game.
I don't think I'm overdoing it. This is just really a disgraceful performance by the bullpen. And really, I'm going to extend it out past the guys throwing the baseballs to Derek Shelton and even Ben Cherington for the way pitchers were used and for the way the roster was used in these two games. You got enough offense to win. I know it came in spurts last night, but you got enough hitting. You're hitting the ball over the fence. Your starting pitching was not great, but quality starts from both Jones and Skeens. Had to grind a little bit today, but was still getting outs. Wasn't pumping fastballs by people or getting a ton of swings and misses on splinkers, but still pretty good. 6 innings, only 1 run, and the 1 run came in an inning where it scored on an out, and the runner could have never happened because there was a bad call made by the home plate umpire to put the guy on with a walk. And so you lose because you had to hand the ball to your bullpen for 9 outs last night and today, and they couldn't come close to getting the job done either time. Stratton went back-to-back, and second appearance could not get it done. He gave up the first 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hitters in the 8th inning reach. They all came around to score. And your highest paid player, Aroldis Chapman, your big free agent pickup, comes in relief. Wild pitch, passed ball. And then the 9-hitter in an 0-2 count, a lefty 0-2.
Who barely has any major league resume to speak of, puts one right back through the box.
Yep, singles in the run that ends up being the deciding run in this game, a 7-6 loss. Pathetic.
I want to be immensely frustrated, and I am, with the way they've managed their actual roster here, and I think there's obviously grounds to talk about that. But sometimes I just like to cut through the BS. At what point, they're major league pitchers. Aroldis Chapman was one of the best relievers in baseball for a very, very long time, and still can throw the ball 100, still can wipe people out with off-speed stuff. We've seen Stratton actually look good for much of the year, look like one of their more reliable arms. At some point, I just put it on the players and say, you have a job to do. You are pitchers. Get outs. You had a 4-run lead, a 6-2 lead. That should be plenty. And it wasn't. And so while I would really like to rip the way that they have shortened their bullpen so that they could call it bay, they haven't DFA'd Rowdy, all this stuff.
Right, so they left themselves a man short with that move, Chris.
Yes, I know. They left themselves a man short.
To keep Rowdy Tellez around, who went 0 for 4 today and looked at strike 3 and that he continued to suck.
He had another great Tellez day. He had 2 weak outs, a strikeout swinging and a strikeout looking, where if he had literally held his bat across the middle of the zone, something good might have happened by accident. I could blame the process here, and the process is bad. But what's to say they wouldn't have brought up another bullpen arm that would have just been like another human can of kerosene?
Well, they did call up one today, and he promptly gave up a home run, the second batter he faced, Hernandez.
Okay, my point exactly. If you have a full bullpen, what does it say? That you're going to somehow have a guy not suck before the ninth inning? It's not like Bednar's been nails either. It's just...
No, I know he hasn't been, but
again,
very demoralizing. I don't understand how he's unavailable last night, and then today he pitches in a non-save situation.
Also...
How does that make any sense?
It doesn't. And if... You know what? This goes back to kind of that more sabermetric bullpen usage. If you realize things are maybe getting out of hand quickly before the ninth inning, why not just bring Bednar in then? The old highest leverage point in the game might not be the
or how
last
about
three
bring
outs of the
somebody in before Stratton gives up single home run, and then after the home run to make it 6-5, you're keeping him in the game? He's still in the game at that point, then he gives up another double and another single.
Dude, I just... You know, the
that's
big
a
picture,
long leash on a guy, Chris.
I know it is. It's an inexcusable. I mean, it's a sleep at the switch. What really gets me, though, is ultimately the big picture here, because I have stressed that the reason I'm actually excited, maybe in spite of myself, about this team is when Jones and Skeens are on the mound, even as you saw the last 2 days, when they don't have their A-plus stuff, when they're having to battle, and in Skeens' case especially, they pitch a little bit to see what they can get done. They both still give you 6 innings of quality baseball. They leave the game with a lead intact, a multi-run lead, no less. Your bullpen was supposed to be the strength of your team. You are supposed to win these games.
They have a losing record when those two guys pitch. They're 6 and 7 on the year.
And that's the inexcusable part. Ball don't lie. This series should have been 2 for the Pirates, 1 for the Giants, because the Pirates came back in the first game. If you want to just play that out the way it did, the fact that they only got 1 out of 3, even though they had a gift in game 1 and could have swept this thing, should have swept this thing after that, is what really makes me want to pull my non-existent freaking hair out.
412-928-9370. It's your turn. Here's Gary leaving the game. Hello, Gary.
Taking my call.
You bet, Gary.
I just want to say, it was infuriating. It's agitating. And there's 2 things I wanted to say, and I'll let you guys talk. But, one of them is their process and all this stuff with pitch counts. It's not working. There's no proof it works. Let the guys go out, try one more inning, then take them out if they're struggling. Because the bullpen, they're not doing it. And another thing that really...
So wait a minute. Wait. So let me make sure I hear this right. So you would have put Skeens out there for another inning?
Yeah, I would have gave him a shot. At least get maybe a quick out or 2, especially right now with the lack of, bullpen help.
I mean, to be fair on this one,
he was at 93 through 6.
He was at 93 pitches, and he was not dominant to the extent where you would have thought a 7th inning was fait accompli, 1, 2, 3, he's going to mow them down. I could have easily envisioned them touching him up a little bit in the 7th inning.
He pitched from the stretch in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 out of his 6 innings today, so there was traffic with him. It was not anywhere close to what it was against Chicago. Bottom line point for me, though, on that is if you went to both Skeens starts at home, unless you stayed and waited out a 2-hour rain delay the first game, which I didn't. Did you end up staying for the whole game?
No, I did not stay for the whole game.
You leave both games thinking, man, we've got a hell of a pitcher, but also, oh my God, I hate the way these games are managed, and I hate the way they use their bullpen. It was supposed to be a strength of the team twofold. You've got the arsenal out there, you've got the weaponry, you've got the arms, and you've got the right guy pushing the buttons and pulling the levers. And I've got yes, part of it is pitchers need to be better. But a big part of pitchers being better is where they get used and how often they get used and where they get used.
A good manager does have a feel for that. And by the way, it appears that Derek Shelton, who has been mostly sunshine and patience, is finally losing some of it based on what he's saying after this game.
Really?
Rowdy Tellez, quote, has to be better. That's just what it comes down to. Mackey saying, as frustrated and as direct as I've heard Derek Shelton after a loss. So it sounds like Derek Shelton, the veneer of, I'm going to keep being positive, I'm going to try to be rah-rah, is starting to finally crack.
Yes. Well, let's get one more call here, and then we'll get to more of them on the other side. Anthony's next. Hello, Anthony.
Hey there. Yeah, I just what could we give for a better first baseman? I'm trying to think of ways that we.
They have a guy who I guarantee you is better in AAA right now. His name is Jake Lamb. He is a career journeyman. He's in his mid-30s almost.
He's got as many 30 home run seasons as Tellez.
I guarantee he is a better baseball player than Rowdy Tellez. But then again, I haven't played since I was 15 years old, and there is a chance I could do what Rowdy Tellez did today. Go 0 for 4. In fact, I know I could do that. And maybe I'd even take more entertaining-looking swings and look more interested in the process. You want to show me you're a serious baseball team that's going to take losing seriously? DFA Rowdy Tellez's ass post-haste.
He should not swing a bat for the Pirates again. He should not put that uniform on ever again.
I agree with It's not just
it's
that
long overdue.
It's not just that he stinks. It's that
There's a lot of that he stinks.
But he also looks very disinterested in what is happening. There is no I'm wearing it on my face, Rowdy Tellez. He just looks like he's out there going through the motions.
412-928-9370. The Pirates back-to-back games with huge leads, with quality starts from their young aces, and they blow a Paul Skeens 6-inning, one run allowed game today. Giants come back to win 7-6. You're leaving the game or you watched it and listened to it and just want to bitch. 412-928-9370. Fan weather brought to you by Sun Chevy. We'll let Channel 2 handle that. Quick timeout, and we're right back with your calls. It's the PM team.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Every Saturday morning from 9 to 11. Tune in for Bucko Talk. Host Donnie Baseball talks all things Pirates and gets you your Buccos weekly rundown. Bucko Talk is presented by Kirkin Roofing and Contracting and brought to you by Bell's Oberon Ale, Pennsylvania One Call System, and Allegheny Hospital and Physical Medicine. Bucko Talk on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Plenty of sunshine this evening with temperatures in the upper 70s. Overnight, the chance for showers and storms with lows near 60. Patchy fog waking up on Friday, then becoming mostly sunny with highs in the low 80s. And Friday night, partly cloudy with lows around 60 degrees. I'm First Alert meteorologist Mary Hours in the KDK Weather Center.
A slow network is no network for business. That's why more choose Comcast Business. And now we're introducing Ultimate Speed for Business, our fastest plans yet. We're up to 12 times faster than Verizon, AT&T, and T-Mobile. And existing customers could even get up to triple the speeds at no additional cost. All from the company with 99.9% network reliability and advanced cybersecurity. It's ultimate speed from Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ultimate Speed for Business is here. Introducing the fastest speed plans yet from Comcast Business, the provider powering more businesses than anyone else. Don't miss out on fast speeds at a great price on the largest, fastest, reliable network for small business. Call 1-800-501-6000 or visit ComcastBusiness.com today. Restrictions apply. Compares Comcast Business 1.25 gig to 100 megabits per second of Verizon 5G Business, AT&T Wireless Broadband, and T-Mobile for Business. Up to 3 times downloads for Essential and Standard customers.
Some people just know there's a better way to do things, like bundling your home and auto insurance with Allstate, or going to the grocery store for milk instead of buying your own cow. You know there's an easier and better way. Save up to 25% when you bundle home and auto with Allstate.
Bundled savings vary by state and are not available in every state. Saving up to 25% is the countrywide average of the maximum available savings off the home policy. Allstate Vehicle and Property Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
With Wendy's new $3 English muffin deal, you can get your choice of a sausage or bacon, egg, and cheese English muffin with small seasoned potatoes.
And with all that for just $3, it really is a proper breakfast, wouldn't you say? Huh? With a light and fluffy toasted English muffin and crispy seasoned potatoes. Go on, Catherine, give it a go.
Okay. Jolly good morning.
Ah, close, love. Grab a proper breakfast with Wendy's new $3 English muffin deal for a limited time.
U.S. price and participation may vary. Select a request English muffin deal to obtain discount. Not valid for a la carte or combo orders. Single item at regular price. Prices are higher in Alaska and Hawaii.
Hey, it's Michael Jenkins with a Sports Betting Minute brought to you by BetMGM, the king of sportsbooks. Whenever you see Seattle and New York in the baseball schedule, you have to take a look at the under, and that's what we're doing today in the Bronx. The Seattle starter has made 10 starts this season, and in 9 of those starts, the total has finished at 7 runs or less. In fact, he's given up 2 runs or less in 5 of his last 6 starts. On the flip side, the New York rookie right-hander has been something special this year, coming off a 6-inning, 1-hit performance last time out, and his stats at home this season almost as impressive. He has gone a perfect 3-0 with an ERA of only 1.64. If that's not enough, Seattle is the 5th best under team in the sport, with New York not that far behind. You put it all together, and our play of the day is to take the under between the Mariners and the Yankees. That's it for this Sports Betting Minute brought to you by BetMGM. Download the BetMGM app and take your game to the next level with the king of sportsbooks.
BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Pins Mechanical Company is a place that lets you disconnect from the virtual and connect to the real. Games like duck pin bowling, foosball, ping pong, and classic arcade games. A fully stocked bar with fun cocktails and refreshing ice-cold beer. Pins has something for everyone. Pins, that's how we roll.
Cheerleaders is Pittsburgh's premier gentlemen's club and sports bar. As soon as you arrive, you can feel the energy of the Cheerleaders experience. Cheerleaders has a 5-star kitchen that stays open late. Cheerleaders has been voted Pittsburgh's #1 gentlemen's club 12 of the 13 years they've been open. Cheerleaders now is Taco and Tequila Tuesdays. $2 tacos, $2 Coors Light bottles, $2 tequila drinks till midnight, and 2-for-1 private dances. Come see internet sensation Eve Marlowe Friday, May 24th and Saturday, May 25th, only at Cheerleaders.
It's the Memorial Day holiday. Hello, your friend Crowley here. It's the beginning of summer. That means you need beer. To help quench that thirst, this week at Hampton Beer Outlet, Bud and Bud Light, Coors, Coors Light, even Miller Lite 30-packs, just $22.99. Great price. Yuengling Traditional Lager 24-pack cans, $17.99. Natty Light, Keystone Light 30-pack cans, just $16.99. Michelob Ultra 24-pack cans, oh my gosh, $19.99. So drive a little and save a lot at Hampton Beer Outlet, Route 8. In Hampton.
Your local Good Feet store will be donating a portion of all sales over the Memorial Day weekend, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday to TAPS, the Tragedy Assistance Program for Survivors. Stop by the Good Feet store to find out how we can work together to make a difference.
We're David and Greg Figueroa, founders of Melinda's Hot Sauce.
Customers say we've ruined all other hot sauces for them.
So, we're sorry.
For rocking your world.
We're sorry we craft hot sauces from fresh, hot, flavorful ingredients, while other brands just use dried spice dust and vinegar. So a moment of silence.
Set your mouth on flavor with Melinda's Hot Sauces. Find them at your local retailer or online at melindas.com. That's MELINDAS.com.
Every business faces challenges, but complicated, expensive, and uncertain shipping shouldn't be one of them.
With USPS Ground Advantage from the United States Postal Service, you can avoid all the noise.
No more unexpected surcharges, hidden fees, or complex rate structures.
It's just easy, cost-effective, and dependable shipping. Tune your business's frequency to success and turn shipping to your advantage. Learn how at USPS.com/advantage. USPS Ground Advantage. Simple, affordable, reliable.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduced stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop taking prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. It may increase your stroke risk. Eliquis can cause serious and in rare cases fatal bleeding. Don't take Eliquis if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or take longer for bleeding to stop. A spinal injection while on Eliquis increases risk of blood clots, which may cause paralysis, the inability to move. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding, unusual bruising, or tingling, numbness, or muscle weakness. Medications such as aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners may increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about all planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Adam Crowley here with 2 reasons why you should upgrade your windows and doors with Renewal by Andersen. 1,
again, all their windows are made with their exclusive Fibrex composite material. It's twice as strong as vinyl and way more beautiful. And 2, their custom-built entry doors can enhance your home's curb appeal, comfort, and security. Okay, here's one more reason. Now, during their Memorial Day sales event, save 20% on all windows and doors, plus get $500 off your entire project when you buy 4 or more units. Affordable payment options are available, and May is Military Appreciation Month at Renewal by Andersen. Past and present military members will receive an added special discount. Offer ends May 31st. Call 412-703-2525. 412-703-2525. That's 412-703-2525. Visit renewalbyanderson.com for additional details.
I was in shock. How can I be this athlete and end up with a full blockage in my left artery? UPMC was the only one that was doing robotic heart surgery for my particular needs.
UPMC Heart and Vascular Institute is pioneering minimally invasive techniques for robotic cardiac surgery for faster recovery times.
6 weeks after surgery, I'm able to teach martial arts, and I'm able to be an athlete again.
Your heart care matters. Visit upmc.com/heart to learn more.
This is Toby from Wendy's, and this is everything in our new loaded breakfast burrito. 2 fresh cracked eggs, 6 strips of bacon, seasoned breakfast potatoes, cheese sauce, tortilla! Whew! Now that's a breakfast burrito.
Only at participating U.S. Wendy's.
Attention all firefighters and fire departments in the Pittsburgh area. All-American Fire Equipment is the one-stop shop to serve the needs of area departments. Representing over 300 industry-leading manufacturers of fire equipment, including Draeger SCBAs, Innotex turnout gear, and Rosenbauer fire apparatus. All-American Fire Equipment, family-owned and operated for nearly 35 years. A proud supporter of the Fans 5-Alarm Marathon. AllAmericanFire.us to view their full equipment line. That's AllAmericanFire.us.
Shenderovich and Fishman and Sill Marketing and Media have joined forces to raise awareness and support for our local It's About the Warrior Foundation's membership. For details about the May 28th event, go to 98twinsgolf.com. Show your support because it's all about the Warrior.
Thinking of a new vehicle as spring approaches? Think South. South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram on Route 19 in Peters Township. Celebrating 50 years in the South Hills. This month, they have deals that you can't miss. 2024 Ram 1500 payments starting at $255 for 42 months, or the 2024 Jeep Wrangler with payments starting at $359 for 36 months. Visit them online at southhillschryslerjeep.net. See dealer for details.
93.7 The Fan. Built by Window Nation. Call 866-90Nation.
Tell them Colin Dunlap sent you.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Looking at the Cordell and Cordell traffic cams, things are moving pretty slow on the outbound side of the Parkway East. You're seeing delays from the Birmingham Bridge all the way through the Squirrel Hill tunnels. I'm Kyle Fraunheiser.
This traffic report brought to you by Wetco. Go Unlimited. Sign up at getgocafe.com/unlimited today.
It's spring cleaning time for your car. Keep it shining all season with savings on unlimited washes. New members who sign up for Wetco Unlimited today get their second month free. Wash your car as much as you want at 45+ convenient Wetco locations. Sign up at getgocafe.com/unlimited.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station, live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
93.7 The Fan.
Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open.
It wasn't a no-hitter after 6 innings of work, but it was only 1 run allowed by Paul Skeens. He left with the lead, and the Pirates bullpen blew it. Giants come back to beat the Bucks 7-6 today to win the series. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Right now, it's Pony and Muller.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. It's time for the Bet Rivers Sportsbook Show. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Pony and Muller give you the insight to make it big in the world of sports betting. The Bet Rivers Sportsbook Show is on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Here's the pitch. Swinging the ball belted out to deep center field. Bay racing back on this ball, and it's gone. A home run for Matt Chapman. He has homered in each of the games of this series, and he puts the Giants right back into this game. It's 6-5 in the 8th.
5 spot from the Giants in the top of the 8th inning.
Pirates blow a big one. They blew a big one last night. There was a lot of optimism after their huge comeback to start the series on Tuesday. They end up losing 2 of 3. They waste solid starts from Paul Skeens and Jared Jones. We will try to track down some Skeens comments after this one. Derek Shelton, too. We've already given you some quotes from him on the bullpen and on Tellez, who was awful again today, back in the starting lineup. 50-minute mark on the Fans, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram and Peters, celebrating 50 years in the South Hills. We said this is the hour of the show that is sponsored by the Rivers. Could you imagine if you bet Pirates bottom 9 Tuesday and then bet the Giants to come back in both of these games last night and this afternoon?
Be the only person.
You'd be very, very wealthy right now for not a lot of money wagered.
No, I would be happy that I had won my bets and very angry. I've got to be honest. I've been trying to track down the following because I have to believe if I can find an answer, and I can't do it on StatHead.
The pictures that Rowdy Tellez has of Derek Shelton, Ben Cherington, and Bob Nutting that allows him to keep his job, is that what you're trying to look for and find?
No, Pony. What I'm trying to find out is this.
Why he's still making $3.5 million to fart around and do absolutely Zippola?
No, because they'll find out what antimatter is and how it interacts and shapes our universe before we figure that out about Rowdy. I'm trying to find out when the last time was in baseball history, and there's not an easy search to do on StatHead or else I'd have done it. The last time the same team hit a grand slam in back-to-back games and lost each of those games. I am willing to bet that there are less than 10 such occasions in the entire history of Major League Baseball.
And you could probably throw another wrinkle in there, too. Back-to-back quality starts, and they still lose the game.
I can't, run that through the filter. They need a freaking supercomputer to do it.
You said before we went to break that you blame the bullpen arms more than anything else. Let me try to sway you over and bring you over to blaming the man pushing the buttons for a second. So we both agreed that taking Skeens out after 93 pitches and going 6 innings was the right call, correct?
We agree, yes.
Donnie, would you like to be the dissenting vote on that? Are you fine with Skeens only going 6?
Yeah, I mean, the thing is,
if you're the manager, do you have him start the 7th inning?
No, I probably would have taken him out also with the thought of we're up by 5 runs. I think we can take care of it at that point.
Okay. Yeah, I like that answer. That's how I look at it.
Because it's easy now for people to go back and say, well, he should have went out there for the 7th. Okay, well, were we going to predict another 5-run blown lead again?
Yes, we've already gotten a call that kind of wanted to take it in that direction. All right, so you don't have him. By the way, it's not a 5-run lead. It's 5-1 at that time, correct?
Yes, they did not have a 5-run lead at any point today.
Okay, so they're up 5-1.
Mm-hmm.
So Jose Hernandez, who literally got to the game while it was in progress from Indianapolis, because Jack Sawinski, another story from today which gets buried, gets sent down.
Option down, yeah.
Has to spend at least 10 days in the minor leagues unless there's an injury. So Hernandez comes in to start the 7th. He gives up a 1-out home run and then walks a guy with 1 out. So it's now a 5-2 game. There's a walk, but he stays in the game against the 9-hitter and gets him to fly out. So it's 5-2 with 2 outs. At that point, Shelton decided, I can't trust Hernandez to get the Giants' leadoff hitter out. I need to bring Stratton into the game here. Up 3 runs with 2 outs and a runner only at first base. Now, Stratton got the job done. Matos popped out to Bart. But what you do there by not entrusting Hernandez to get 1 more out is you do one thing that relief pitchers hate. He has to get up, start an inning, go to the dugout, wait. In the meantime, Reynolds hits a home run. It's a longer inning, and then come back out to pitch the 8th. What I would have done is let Hernandez get the last out. Bottom line is he can't give up the lead there. You're up 5-2. And then if Stratton, who's been one of their best pitchers, start the 8th inning clean and not have to get up and down. so many times.
If you can't trust Hernandez to get one more out there, I don't. Why is he called up? It was like, you know what? You haven't swayed me. I mean, you could sway me because I can be pissed off at anybody affiliated with them right now other than Skeens and Jones and maybe Reynolds and Bart because they at least, No, I can be mad at Reynolds. Him muffing the ball yesterday turned first and third into a tie game, so I can, in fact, be mad at Brian Reynolds. Here's my bottom line, I guess. I could be mad at Shelton, and I could be mad at the pitchers. But if you're going to go to pull at the Shelton thread here a little bit, I just don't understand how he's so cautious with one guy and yet was so bold with a guy like Holderman yesterday.
Yep.
Just there's a lot of inconsistency with him as to which guy he decides he's going to He micromanaged the bullpen today, would you agree?
Yes.
And then he was very after being very cavalier with it, I thought, yesterday.
He micromanaged until he didn't. He let Hunter Stratton give up 5 runs.
Wildly inconsistent.
He wasn't in the game. Those runs ended up getting charged back to him by Chapman, but he allowed those 5 guys to reach. You never see that unless you've got a colossal lead, unless you've got a gigantic lead.
Derek Shelton seems to have zero feel whatsoever for anything when it comes to that. I agree with that.
I'm not a fan of the way he manages his bullpen, and guess what? That is mostly on him. He's not getting a phone call from Ben Cherington during games.
No, I think that's one area where the manager does have some autonomy for most teams. How do you this is a feel thing. This is a personality-driven thing in some ways.
And it's becoming baseball's becoming more and more of a bullpen game. 20 years ago, all right,
Skeens is going to go out there and pitch the 7th probably.
Yeah.
And he's going to try to grind out 3 more outs for you, and then you're going to go 8-9.
The top guys in your rotation are trying to get complete games.
Explain to me why David Bednar wasn't available yesterday, too. Anybody? They had an off day.
But then by the time they used him in this game, not that he's been any great shakes this year, he hasn't been. By the time they use him in this game, they're down a run in the 9th inning.
Hold on. Why wasn't he available even just up and getting loose a little bit yesterday? They had Majinski getting up. When Holderman goes back out there, if you, for some reason, actually, you know what? No. If you have Bednar getting loose yesterday while Holderman goes out for the 9th inning, you just have Bednar in the game. He should be closing the game out.
Here is Frank in Mount Washington who wants to chime in. Hello, Frank.
Hey, so obviously this is a total crap show, but one of Tellez's last at bats, the count was 3-1, and the next pitch was right down Broadway, belt high, about 90 miles an hour, and he flips his bat like it's ball 4.
We saw that.
This guy is worse than terrible.
Well, Frank, do you want to know something even worse? So he stares at strike 3 over the heart of the plate in his first at-bat. And then I believe John Wayner on the TV
side. With a runner
at
third when just a ball to the outfield gives you a run there with Gonzalez, who's
Dan
a pretty good runner.
Zangrilli trying to tell me right now on text, Bednar had pitched 3 out of 4 days. Fine. I mean, even so, he still got one day where he didn't pitch there. It wasn't 3 in a row. It wasn't. So I'm not even going to accept that really as an excuse. Are we 3 out of 4?
Well, so text Dan back right now and say you like the way he managed the bullpen the last 2 nights. Seriously, I hope that's not Dan's way of saying let's let Shelton off the hook here. I hope not.
Hold on, I want to get back to the last point on Tellez. Something else. I think John Wayner pointed this out, but no one else has. The pitch he popped out on in his second at bat after he stared at a strike 3. That pitch before Bart hit no one cares because Bart hit a grand slam.
Yep.
It was center cut.
Yeah, Wayner
he pointed out. He goes,
yep.
Yes, I said. Wayner pointed out that was a hanger right over the heart of the plate, and he hit it about 160 feet.
Yep.
He
stinks, Chris.
But
he's absolutely awful,
Andrew. But I know that. Believe me, I am aware of that acutely. I'm just tired of hearing that their answer to that is, well, he's got to be better. We passed he's got to be better a long time ago on the highway here.
Here's Jack next. Hello, Jack.
Hello. I've been a Pirate fan since 1946. I'm 86 years old.
So you remember the Rip Sewells of the world out there, Jack. You're going way
absolutely.
back.
Fritz Ostermuller.
They would not stand for this whatsoever.
What I'm also upset about is the selection committee for the Hall of Fame picks. In 3 years, they haven't picked Vernon Law yet.
Oh, we brought that up. Yeah, Vern's
asleep
90,
at the wheel.
Vern's 94.
They need to honor Vern while he is alive.
Yes, we'd like to see that. He was watching your cousin Fritz Austin Mueller out there.
He just threw that. He threw Fritz's name out there.
He did.
This team should be 24 and 26 or 25 and 26 right now?
At least. Probably better than that.
They should. Well, no, I'm just saying with these last two games, they should be inching up on 500. They should be about to get there. They should have been 24 and 20. They should be 25 and 26. That's the number. Instead, they're 23 and 28. And they just feel like they've kicked themselves in the teeth again. It's because the bullpen that they do have can't pitch, and the guy that pushes the buttons apparently can't push the right ones. So frustrating. They have something that rightfully is getting everybody very excited. At least 2 and maybe 3 pitchers that should give them the advantage in virtually every start that they go out for, and they are still finding ways to blunder their way out of wins.
I think that if you want to lock this one down and you're open to using Chapman and Bednar, not that those guys have been great, instead of messing around with Hernandez in the 7th inning, have Stratton start the 7th clean, have Chapman start the 8th clean, and then have Bednar pitch the 9th. Instead, he panicked. Hernandez got into a little bit of trouble. Got to use Stratton to get out of the 7th. Stratton has to come back out to start the 8th. Massive problems. Got to use Chapman with runners on to get out of it. And by then, the game is kablooey. It's over. Bednar comes in. You can play Renegade all you want. You're down at that point. It doesn't matter as much. Here's Vasil on the fan. Hello, Vasil.
I'm talking about that Pirates of the Caribbean shit.
We know. They're playing the Pirates of the Caribbean thing, Vasil. You there?
Yeah, I'm here. How you doing, man?
We're good. You're on the air right now. I don't know if you were talking to us or talking to a buddy, but we got you.
No, I'm talking to a buddy. Yeah, I mean, there's blame to put all over this, but this is part of your gambling section of the show, right?
You can say whatever you want, Vasil.
Yeah, it's part of the game. Yes, it's sponsored. This hour is sponsored by the Rivers Casino Sportsbook.
I don't know if you parked over there, but they got nice people.
I mean, what's the over-under on this pot roast hot dogs until Rowdy Tellez falls asleep at the plate, man?
Rowdy Tellez, quote, eventually I'll get out of this, but I need to produce. I came here for a reason. I came here to hit in the middle of the lineup. Unfortunately, I'm not a glove first guy. I've always been a bat first guy in my career. It's just not there. That's on me, end quote. Buddy, if you've always been a bat first guy in your career, it's a damn miracle you're still in the major leagues, but that might not be for long.
Pull up the back of his baseball card. How many bat first years does he have other than 2 years ago when he hit 30-plus bombs?
I'm going to go by this. I'm going to say if that little OPS plus number is above 100, I'll call it a bat first year, okay?
Yep.
2020, COVID year, bat first year. I'm not counting his 70 plate appearances as a Toronto rookie. And then 2022, Milwaukee. Like above 100, but not like an exceptional
a COVID
player.
Year and then 2 years ago.
And then 1 year ago. And then other than that, he's a below-average player for the rest of his major league career at the plate. Very slightly below average. This year, I will stress this. I believe the lowest OPS, on-base plus slugging for a position player for an entire season to get like a real amount of at-bats is 450. Rowdy Tellez right now is somewhere near 465. And they're still going to...
What was Austin Hedges last year?
For the whole season with the Pirates?
Yeah.
Hold on. Give me 5 seconds because he's making Austin Hedges look like Johnny Bench right now.
No, he's not, dude.
Austin Hedges last year for the Pirates, 467. I think he's roughly approximating Austin Hedges.
And at least with Hedges, there was, the Zangrillis would say, the pitchers love him. He steals outs, turning balls into strikes.
Rowdy steals outs, but for the opposing pitcher by just stepping up there.
He ain't Keith Hernandez at first. Here's Gene on the fan. Hello, Gene. Gene in Pittsburgh. Hello,
yes,
Gene.
Sir.
You're on the air. Yes, we're talking to you right now, my friend. What do you got for us?
Yeah, you're not only talking about Raunchy Tellez, it's all of the other 30-cent 1-year loaners that they have. You have Michael Awful Taylor, who gets a base hit every 22 at-bats, and you have Olivares, who plays once every 9 days. So we haven't really gotten any players from the higher-ups that have made any impact on this team either.
They spent $31 million on players on 1-year contracts and I think have gotten almost nothing in return for that investment, which when you add them all up turns out to be a decent amount of money, $31 million. You could have signed 2 or 3 pretty good players for what they ended up nickel and diming 5 or 6 guys on. But honestly, to me, not really a good day to bitch about other than Tellez, who it's open season on him. I mean, they scored 6 runs. with Paul Skeens on the mound. That should be good enough to win, especially when we talked about in February and March ad infinitum that the bullpen was going to be one of the strengths of the team. And it's bullpen meltdown and also bullpen malfunction by the manager. Yes, Mulsey?
Michael A. Taylor is a classic example of a guy who he's a good guy. It seems like he certainly goes about his business professionally.
Very
keeps
good fielder,
keeps
too.
his mouth shut, and he doesn't try to make waves the way Tellez did. Michael A. Taylor in the first 7 games of the season had almost the entirety of his season's worth of hits. Since then, he has actually, I think, been worse than Tellez. He is 12 for his last 98, or 89 if you want to call it that. He has a 378 OPS. That is about as bad as Austin Hedges is this year. I'll go back to this. We've all said, sometimes, you know how like sometimes fans are just right? There's something that fans harp on for months, and they end up being proven fully correct. Rhys Hoskins cost more, but Rhys Hoskins, that deal that he's on right now, has an opt-out after this year. 2 years, $34 million. He is a much better investment than what they got from Tellez.
412-928-9370 if you want to dial up the fan hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service and give us your thoughts on the Pirates after a second straight blown game. 5 runs last night, 4 runs today, wasting Paul Skeens. Text us on the Edgar Steiner & Associates fan text line, too. Donnie will give you a headline. We'll get Derek Shelton in here in a little bit as well. We'll be right back.
Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville, now open.
6 innings, 1 earned run for Paul Skeens today. However, the Pirates blow another sizable lead. They lose to the Giants 7-6 at PNC Park. Sam Ferran takes 2 of 3 in the series. Pirates and Braves tomorrow, 6:40 first pitch at PNC Park. The North Shore Tavern leadoff show with Dan Zangrilli starts at 5:45. Headlines powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville, now open. For more, go to 937thefan.com. If you like going to the casino, you will love the BetParks Casino and Sportsbook app. Hey guys, it's Donnie Football, the only app I use myself, the only one I recommend. You can bring the casino right to your home with the BetParks app. All the action and excitement from the casino at your fingertips. The BetParks online casino and sportsbook is safe, simple, easy to use. There's daily promotions, live dealers, and more. Hundreds of exciting online slots, plus lots of table games. Download the app and play all of the classic casino games and bet on all of your favorite sports. Odds, bets, slots, games, right in the palm of your hand. The BetParks Sportsbook and Casino app has a great offer right now for new users. Download it. Get up to $1,000 in casino bonus back if you're down in the first 24 hours. New users only. Casino bonus must be wagered. Terms and conditions apply. See the website at betparks.com for details. You love to play. You play to win. You bet with BetParks. You must be 21 and in Pennsylvania, New Jersey, Ohio, or Maryland. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Every Saturday morning from 9 to 11. Tune in for Bucko Talk. Host Donnie Baseball talks all things Pirates and gets you your Buccos weekly rundown. Bucko Talk is presented by Gerken Roofing and Contracting and brought to you by Bell's Oberon Ale, Pennsylvania One Call System, and Allegheny Hospital and Physical Medicine. Bucko Talk on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is Jim Rome with an Odyssey Sports Minute. You know how you know we have way too much time on our hands when it comes to the NFL offseason? Because people are obsessed about what quarterbacks weigh at OTAs. To be specific, people are freaking out about the MVP of the Super Bowl and the MVP of the NFL, a.k.a. Fat Pat and Skinny Lamar. What an incredible waste of time. I'm Jim Rome.
Imagine having all the money you need for retirement, all the income, every month, guaranteed. That's Secure Future Investor. Secure Future utilizes an indexed annuity tied to growth in the U.S. stock market, but without any risk of loss ever. That's right. No matter what happens in the market, your investment can never decline. Down years, you're insured against any losses. Boom years, your retirement account grows exponentially to increase your worth. Whether the market is up or down, Secure Future Investor can set you up with guaranteed money for life income. It's the difference between thinking you have enough money to retire and knowing you're getting that retirement check every single month for the rest of your life, no matter how long you live. Over 40 years old? Call now. 888-509-2228. 888-509-2228. Sponsored by GP Agency, Inc., Raleigh, North Carolina. Licensed in all states. Performance may vary. Consult with your financial professional before making an investment decision.
Homeowners, if your home needs a new roof, call a Platinum Preferred Roofing Contractor. Owens Corning only selects the best 1% of all its dealers, and JP Roofing and Signing has earned that honor. They've accomplished this through hard work and customer satisfaction and offer the best warranty in the business. Homeowners receive $500 off any roof or siding installation. Ask about 100% financing, no payments for 18 months, and free estimates. All that, JP Roofing and Siding. Give them a call at 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
Another day is here, and you're ready for it. What to wear? Check. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner? Check. Planning for what's next and how to save for it? That's where Bank of America can help. For your financial to-dos, Bank of America has experts ready to help get you closer to your goals. Get started at one of our Greater Pittsburgh Region financial centers or 24/7 in our mobile banking app. Find a location near you at bankofamerica.com/talktous. What would you like the power to do? Mobile banking requires downloading the app and is only available for select devices. Message and data rates may apply. Bank of America N.A., member FDIC.
Partly cloudy tonight, the low 59.
Weather brought to you by USPS Ground Advantage. Simple, affordable, reliable. Turn shipping to your advantage with USPS Ground Advantage from the United States Postal Service.
You're moving pretty slow on the inbound side of 28. Things are backed up from the 40th Street Bridge all the way down through the north side. I'm Kyle Fraunheiser.
This is attorney Craig Fishman. Injured? Our fee is only 25%, not 40% like other firms. Call us at 888-98-TWINS for a free consultation. Shenarovich, and Fishman. We got your back, not your wallet.
The PF Team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
You're going to hear Paul Skeens and also Derek Shelton on the Pirates blowing up 4. Looked like they had this one in the bag. Paul Skeens wasn't smooth sailing, but was getting the job done. Pitching in and out of a little bit of trouble in each inning. Only struck out 3, but only gave up 1 run through 6, and it was a run on soft contact, actually on a fielder's choice. And then what we've come to expect from the Pirates bullpen, they brought the gasoline, and they brought the matches, and they burned this one down again today. All kinds of blame to go around here. Zangrilli texting back and forth with us. He seems to be putting on bullpen management from upper management when they called up Bay and they left themselves an arm short and they had to use Luis Ortiz for almost 50 pitches the other night.
But
and that started off a chain reaction, a domino effect. And there is some truth to that, Malsey.
There is, but I understand the need to bring up a guy like Bay because why would you deny yourself the opportunity to have a very fast player get a good jump on a pitcher and somehow get thrown out by about 5 feet, making the second out of the 9th inning? When you can have a guy who is apparently so inept, despite his physical skills, at playing Major League Baseball on your team, when you have that chance, you just have to take it.
Yeah.
That is an enraging part of this game. I know the real story is their bullpen blew it, and that should be the story. Watching Bay run into the second out and not be able to steal that base and not have it even be particularly close just made my blood boil even more.
Okay, you want to bring Bay up because he's leading the International League in hitting, and he can play a couple different positions, and he can make things happen on the bases even though he can't hit to save his life. I'm fine with that if he's replacing Tellez and not someone that helps you, in extra inning games or in middle innings or whatever. Like the decision there to bring up Bay is fine if he replaces a position player like Tellez who has there's nothing redeemable about him right now.
But he came to be a bat-first, middle-of-the-order bat, Pony.
If he had 30-plus home runs last year, Chris, I'd have more patience.
Even after what you've seen, like the at-bats are non-competitive.
No, I know, but I would say we haven't hit Memorial Day yet. I'd be a little bit more patient. But it's now almost a year and a half of him sucking.
He looks like I'm not even saying he deserves this. Just get him out of here. We're at the point with Rowdy Tellez where if they were to DFA him and he ended up not that a team, he'd get through. He'd clear waivers. No one wants him. He'd clear and he'd go.
The fans would love it.
He'd either have to accept the assignment or just what? He's done. Free agent. You're out there now.
He's going to be like Mr. Baseball Tom Selleck playing in Korea.
I wouldn't even care if he ended up on another major league team and looked like he could hit. That's how much I never want to see him play another Pirate.
No, that would bother me
Pirates.
if he went somewhere and started hitting home runs. That would bother me, but I don't think we have to worry about that.
But
ever,
Pony, like it would only bother me if I found out that there had been some horrible hitch in his swing. If he just went somewhere else,
Jose Bautista timing thing.
If he just went somewhere else and started playing better and said, "I'm doing nothing differently, I'm just making better contact," I actually wouldn't get mad because I'd be so glad that he wasn't here anymore.
Carol's next. Hello, Carol.
Hey guys, how are you?
We're good.
Hey,
Actually, I'm lying. We're not great. It sucked that they lost again today.
And I will tell you, neither am I. I'm as jacked as you guys both are. Everything I'm agreeing with. I'm glad to see at least, he's getting a little bit riled up, but you can tell, even Joe Block, when they're on that thing, they're trying to talk over the boos of the fan. There's so much frustration here.
Well, who made the disgruntled comment on TV? Was that Rob King today? When Tellez was booed.
Tellez after I think his
those disgruntled fans.
Yeah, after the pop-up on like the meatball hanging breaking pitch, he said, and there's some disgruntled fans out there. And that would be putting it
Do we know
mildly.
what happened with Greg Brown?
No.
Greg Brown unavailable. There would have been some vein popping and maybe blood capsules bursting with Greg Brown had he had done this game.
So I have a theory on Greg in general.
Oh, I think I know what it is. Is it the one on Tellez?
Well, hold on. Yeah, but it's so far been proven wrong, although maybe not for much longer. Greg has been pretty critical of Tellez, and I think accurately so and rightly so on the broadcast lately. He hasn't sugarcoated Rowdy Tellez's struggles. And usually for me, when I hear Greg, the longest tenured broadcast voice for this team, saying that sort of stuff, I get the sense that Greg is reading the tea leaves within the organization that a player might be on borrowed time at that point. But that was happening with him and Rowdy Tellez 2 weeks ago. And he's still here, a void, a black hole of offensive production.
Blob.
Oh, yeah, don't get me... When we were still holding out hope for Donnie's 30,000 to 1 bet that Skeens, plus 30,000 that Skeens would throw a perfect game, and it gets ruined on the first hitter because Rowdy Tellez can't move 2 feet to his left to field a weakly hit ground ball. Yeah, we're already started on the wrong foot there.
Ryan is in Westview. Hello, Ryan.
Hey, gents, how we doing?
Not good.
I don't understand how we're surprised by it because, I'm a college dropout, and I'm pretty sure that, you invest in, you get your return on investment on, how much you put in. And don't they have the second lowest payroll in the entire major league?
I don't know that off the top of my head, but I'm pretty sure they're bottom 5.
I'm pretty sure they're second to last, and the team that's below them is going to move in 2 years to Vegas.
Well, they're going to move to. In the meantime, do you know where they're going to move though?
Yeah, Sacramento.
And do you know who's from Sacramento?
I do.
Rowdy Tellez.
Perfect.
I smell a reunion.
That's a match made in heaven.
I smell a reunion, baby. Put that man in green and gold and let him go to work.
Oh man, could you imagine him in those bright colors?
Isn't their alternate logo the elephant? He could even be that. I have an update on my little stat. Can I give you this?
Yes, the Grand Slam stat.
Yeah, I do. I have this from a very kind sir. Passed this along. Very credible person. 3 times today, or 3 times since 1900, have teams hit Grand Slams in back-to-back games and lost them both. The Twins did it in 2021. Milwaukee did it in 2003, and Cleveland did it in 1983. It has only happened. This is now the 4th time in Major League history, at least since 1900, that this has happened. So in 124 years.
Donnie, are you okay? You do this on Saturdays with Bucko Talk. Are you up for turning the Donnie football debrief into the Donnie baseball debrief?
I mean, I had something for football, but, I guess we can keep going.
Let's make it the baseball debrief. Can we get a little baseball music coming back? I'd like that. Follow us on Twitter, brought to you by South Hills Kia, Peters Township. People are fired up, and that's fine with us. That's why we're here. 412-928-9370. Paul Skeens' 3rd start was good. but he didn't get the win. It went down the toilet, down the drain because of bad bullpen and more Rowdy Tellez ineptitude. 412-928-9370 to get your takes off. But first, a Donnie headline.
Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open.
Pirates blow another quality start. Paul Skeens goes 6, allows just 1 earned run. Joey Bart hit a grand slam. The Giants rallied and beat the Buccos 7-6 this afternoon at PNC Park. Pirates and Braves begin a series tomorrow night, 6:40 first pitch. Our coverage on 93.7 The Fan begins at 5:45, all presented by Pella Windows. Headlines powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Mulsey.
Hey, thank you, Donnie. I'm pretty fired up today. I think you guys know we're both very fired up in this room because we care. We give a crap. And you know where else they care about you and about you specifically getting a great deal on a brand new Mitsubishi? That would be Shorkey Mitsubishi. Awesome people there. Tim, the GM, Shorkey Mitsubishi, North Hills. He and his people, awesome. I've told you many times, they helped me out of a bad flat tire situation. They had my day. It could have been really disrupted. It was a busy work day. They got me in and out, fixed up in 30 minutes flat. Awesome people. Right now, they have Memorial Day savings you could take advantage of that are going to make it even easier than ever before to get into the Mitsu that fits you. How about Eclipse Crosses right now? You hear me talk a lot about the Outlander, but the Eclipse Cross also great. Right now, just 3.99% financing for 60 months, plus you can take $3,000 off. It's not either or either. You get both. 3.99% financing for 60 months and $3,000 off. And Shorkey Mitsubishi throws in 2 years of maintenance on any 2024 purchase. It's time for you to see it, drive it, and love it, and find the Mitsu that fits you. North Huntington and the North Hills, and always online, ShorkeyMitsubishi.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. It's the season to break out the clubs. Practice your swing, then look for the 19th hole. Golf season is here, and Going Low is back. Join Paul Alexander every Saturday at 7 a.m. for Going Low, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Paul will talk national golf news, meet with local golf pros, and visit courses throughout the summer. The Going Low Show is powered by Bowser Chevrolet and brought to you by Bell's Oberon Ale, Islands Venture, Shanapin Country Club, Butler's Golf, Hickory Heights, and Western PA Golf Association. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
That broken old piano that's been taking up space in your basement since who knows when. We can help with that. 2menandajunktruck.com.
2 men and a junk truck.
Weekends are for the warriors of home projects. 84 Lumber has 14 Pittsburgh locations that are open on Saturdays to keep you on track and get you the supplies you need. Each member of 84 Lumber's expert team is experienced in building materials of all kinds, and they are ready to answer your home improvement questions to get the job done right. If you're looking for the hometown personalized service of a family-owned company, 84 Lumber is your go-to supplier. Visit 84lumber.com to find your nearest store and get started on your project today.
The Wild Things return home with baseball and fun this weekend, May 24th through 26th, with fireworks presented by Big Brothers Big Sisters Greater Pittsburgh, a barbecue mitt giveaway presented by Burks, and Mascotapalooza presented by Eaton Park on a Blueprints Kids Eat Free Sunday.
All right, so there we were, cruising through the new open-air zoo, when I realized that the park was closing in like 15 minutes. Luckily, we were in my Nissan Rogue. With its powerful VC turbo engine, well, we had time to see all the animals. Whoa! And outrun a few!
Drive the Nissan Rogue.
A car is never just a car. Kelley Blue Book knows it's so much more than that. It's your commuting chariot, your road trip refuge, your I just need a reason to get out of the house. Your car is there for everything. And for everything car, there's Kelley Blue Book. Need a new set of wheels? Price it on Kelley Blue Book. Problem under the hood? Fix it with Kelley Blue Book. Can another car do the job better? Trade it or sell it on Kelley Blue Book. We're here mile after mile, moment after moment. Price it, fix it, trade it, sell it. KBB.com it. Visit KelleyBlueBook.com to get the journey started.
Whether you own a local business or a global one, you're always looking for ways to position your operation to create opportunities and move on them faster. With Bank of America, you get access to experts, award-winning insights, and business solutions so powerful, you'll make every move matter, locally and globally. Visit bankofamerica.com/banking for business to learn more. What would you like the power to do? Copyright 2024 Bank of America N.A.
It's the Memorial Day holiday. It's the beginning of summer, and that means you need beer. Crowley here, hello. To help you quench your thirst this week at Hampton Beer Outlet, Bud, Bud Light, Coors Light, even Miller Lite 30-packs, just $22.99. Yuengling Traditional Lager 24-pack cans, $17.99. Natty Light or Keystone Light 30-pack cans, $16.99. And how about Michelob Ultra 24-pack cans, $19.99. So drive a little, save a lot at Hampton Beer Outlet, Route 8 in Hampton.
Building the best team of employees for your company is important. That's why you want to partner with the best team when it comes to their health plan. At UPMC Health Plan, their team approach includes doctors, hospitals, customer service, academic research, and health programs that work together with one goal in mind, providing your employees with access to the best care so you can get their best effort. Every health plan gives your employees benefits. Only UPMC Health Plan gives them partners in care. For more information, visit upmchealthplan.com/employers.
Hey Verizon customers, want the best in-home Wi-Fi? X marks the spot. Get Xfinity Gig Speed Internet for the lowest price ever, with unlimited data included. So you can stream, shop, chat, game, and work on all your devices, all at the same time. Now through June 24th, new customers can get Xfinity Gig Internet for only $30 a month for 12 months with no annual contract when you add one line of Xfinity Mobile Unlimited. For savings more than $800 over Verizon in your first year, X marks the spot. Switch to fast, reliable Xfinity Internet and bring on the good stuff. Go to Xfinity.com, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit a store today. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto-pay with stored bank account. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra. Compares promotional pricing for Xfinity Gig Internet and one Xfinity Mobile Unlimited line versus Verizon Fios Gig Internet and one Welcome Plan line. After promo, regular rates apply. Gig Wi-Fi requires Xfinity Gateway. Actual speeds vary. Xfinity Mobile requires Xfinity Internet. Reduced speeds after 30 gigabits of usage per line. Data thresholds may vary.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
The text line is brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a law firm helping injured people. Now back to the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
And they're not stupid, they're special.
Live and local, just like Mike's.
The Donnie Football Debrief has mutated into the Donnie Baseball Debrief today, and it is brought to you by Saloni's Italian Bread. For more of Donnie's excellent baseball observations and analysis, make sure you check out Bucko Talk, 9 to noon, Saturdays, here on 93.7 The Fan.
I don't know why. Hearing this song juxtaposed against my current internal mood is very funny. Like somebody, I'm a child and somebody's trying to calm me down with this. So per Elias Sports, the Elias Sports Bureau, in case you missed it, how rare is what the last 2 days have brought you? 4 times now since 1900 has a team hit a grand slam in back-to-back games and lost them both. We went 83 years from the turn of the century without it happening. It's happened 4 times all since 1983, and now the Pirates.
And to Donnie's point, you got quality starting pitching, which means your starting pitcher went 6 and didn't give up more than 3 with a grand slam, and you took 2 L's.
You know what? Even better, because that part of it I can easily search because now I know the days.
We'll see if this is the first time
We're
it's
gonna
ever
see.
happened.
We're going to see if the Pirates have made true unicorn bad baseball history.
I want to hear the results of this because I think that's a very important factor. Like those.
Yeah, because those games could have been slugfest.
Right,
You're
yeah,
right. We just got out of hand early.
Yeah,
You're right.
they could have been home run derbies all over the place.
Very good point.
Donnie, your blood pressure seems to maintain a kind of a static state. You don't seem like you're that overwhelmingly hacked off by today's game, or are you just doing a better job now at this point in life of controlling your emotions after stuff like this?
I don't know. I guess a better job. I mean, the last 2 games, very, very frustrating. I mean, to a point that Chris made earlier, I don't know if it's baseball justice or what. Like, the Giants should have won the first game. The Pirates rallied to win. But the last 2 for the Buccos, just inexcusable. Like, you get last night, and then you think, okay, they won't do it again today. Like, they can't waste Do we have results?
No, I'm just laughing as you describe it. You get one last night, you think they can't do it again today, but then you really think about what you're saying, and you go, actually, they can.
Yeah, and they
Wednesday night
we'll
happened,
do it again, baby.
and Thursday afternoon came and said, "Hold my beer, Wednesday. I got you.
God,
I'll make last night look
like
silly."
child's play. Did you guys see what I tweeted? I said it to you, Pony. I said, well, the Pirates are up 5-1 in a game. They've hit a grand slam against the Giants. Nothing bad could happen here. I said it as a joke.
Narrator's voice. Something bad did happen here.
All right, so we're 1 down, Donnie, and 2 to go. No quality start in the Cleveland ones.
Donald, who draws your ire the most after these 2 losses? Who is your public enemy number 1?
I mean, it's Derek Shelton for me. I know that you can find a pitcher in these last 2 games, like Hunter Stratton was the guy that wore it today, and you think, okay, there's the guy you circle for today's game that gets the loss. But kind of like what you guys were saying earlier, there are just decisions that you have to kind of question at the time, and then you hope internally that you don't end up being correct, because that means things have gone south for the team. And more often than not, we find that happens. Like the usage of players, I don't know. And then we just get a lot of word salad after these games. And, I get that there's 162 of them, and talking before and after every single game can get very tiring for a manager. I can't imagine that's a whole lot of fun. But it's a lot of the same stuff, and I don't think it gives the fans any justice. I retweeted back-to-back tweets from our pal Noah Hiles, because another friend of the show, Dave Damashek, put it very concisely. Back-to-back tweets from Hiles. Shelton on Rowdy Tellez. We've already talked about him. He has to be better. That's just what it comes down to. Shelton on the bullpen. Our bullpen has to be better.
All right,
it's just answers like that again and again.
Obvious.
Yeah. Again and again. That
apparently
that's
his
not
tone
going
is
to give
very angry,
people-
though. He's got a very
We will play
very
that
frustrated
coming
tone.
up later in the show,
I can't
so
wait
people
to
can
be,
decide for themselves.
Yeah, I can't wait to be the tone
Do we
police.
have results,
I have results.
Malsey?
Can I get a drum roll, an impromptu one, please? Thank you. Donnie, would you like to jump in with a rolling of the drums?
I was trying to hit the table in here. I didn't know if it...
Here we go. We have, at least since 1900, Major League history. This is the first time since 1900 in all of baseball a team has hit a grand slam on consecutive days and also had quality starts on those consecutive days and lost the game.
Tweet that out, Malsey.
Oh, I'm getting it out there.
Elias and his sports bureau will be all over that. And Baseball Reference and Stat Muse. Maybe Fangraphs will pick it up.
I kind of thought Elias was put out of business by the internet.
No, I think Elias
still going strong.
Elias is how I was able.
Who pays Elias?
And you know what?
The bureau.
Yeah, exactly. Well, when I think of a bureau, isn't that a fancy word for a dresser?
It is, yeah.
Yeah. But I mean,
when I also think of a bureau, I think of like a big office with a lot of people working.
And I think Elias employs many. You got Elias Sports Bureau, and then you got that guy J.D. Power and all those associates, and both of them just keep chugging along in their respective fields.
All right, so dubious history for the Pirates today. Back to your calls on it, 412-928-9370 here in Donnie's Baseball Debrief with Alex in Wexford. Hello, Alex.
Hey, guys. Pony, this one's kind of specifically for you. I sat behind you at Paul Skeens' Major League debut.
Oh, no. I'm so sorry.
I'm the one at the top of the section after Kyle Nicholas blew up the stadium. And everybody turned on him.
I was livid. I was not in a good mood then.
Yes. And I said you're going to have a lot of ammo for this. Yep. I'm in a unique position because I took off work today, and I went to the game with my brother who just got in town. Okay? I've never seen a stadium turn around like that in 2 consecutive games I've been to. It was absolutely absurd. A few weeks ago, we couldn't score a run. Now our bullpen can't somehow put up a 0 in a frame. So I don't know necessarily if Shelton is 100% to blame because he can't throw anyone out there. Now Bednar is able to get through it, but I guess the reason I wanted to call was, like, what is the solution here? Do we move either Falter or Priester to the bullpen? Do we try to trade for Mason Miller out?
You know who's a guy that I would have really liked to have seen in this bullpen, continue to get a chance?
Alex.
A guy with wipeout stuff who just maybe has control issues.
Rowanzi Contreras?
Would have been nice. But you know what? They washed their hands,
How
baby.
has he done in L.A. so far? Do we have an update on him? Have they been using him? Has he gotten any leverage opportunities?
Rowanzi Contreras, he has not yet pitched for them.
That was my guess on how things sounded there today. I'm happy that Alex sat behind me and wasn't completely disgusted by my fan behavior, just screaming and shouting and being awestruck by Skeens. If I were at the game today, I could imagine myself feeling the same way I felt when I drove home Saturday night from that torrential downpour debut. Like, hey, it was nice to see Skeens, but my overpowering emotion is not how cool it was to see Paul Skeens. It was how pissed I am at the way this bullpen both performed and was used. And I think that's how it proverbially rains on the Skeens parade when this stuff happens. He had the start of a lifetime in Chicago. We got to watch that from afar. What can he do for an encore? He was pretty good, but they found a way to F it up. What else is new?
They have, as I have said, basically, it appears the golden ticket, because I think these couple of starts
golden geese.
This couple of stretch now for Jones, where it's been a little tougher for him to just blow people away, is just a blip. I think he's still going to locate his stuff well enough, and it's good enough that he's going to be a stud, and I think the same is true of Skeens, and I think Keller's going to continue to be good. That is as close, two very young, very cheap elite pitchers, and one very affordable one. That's as close as you can get to a lottery ticket in this sport. And the fact that things around them, it's just like you have this really nice TV in the house and the rest of the house is crumbling around it actively, makes me mad. It's just, it does. We both do this job because we love and we enjoy sports, but on some level, when you do it for a job, you try to detach yourself emotionally from the outcomes, and you might be really ripping into a team one day, but it's on the merits, right? I'm mad that this emotionally got me pissed off today. It fired me up and it frustrated the hell out of me.
Here is Jesse leaving the game. Hello, Jesse.
Guys, I took off PTO today as well. I think it's time to start looking at Shelton here. Is he a John Russell 2.0? If you didn't catch the game today, Joey Bart got thrown out of the game in the bottom of the eighth after he didn't beat out a infield single, obviously didn't beat out an infield hit, but he got caught on a check swing and got called a strike. There's no fire. Shelton went out to talk to the first base umpire to see if Tarek Brock or Bart got thrown out. He didn't even know. Is he a sitting duck? Is he John Russell 2.0, just waiting for the Clint Hurdle to come and take this team to the promised land?
That's a good question. We know that his personality is much different than John Russell's, and my personal dealings with Shelton have been much better than they were with Russell. But I'd be lying to you if I haven't thought to myself, and I can't believe I'm going to bring this guy's name up, so I'm sorry for doing so. But is Derek Shelton just the guy who gets them to mediocrity or close to it, and then you get a serious manager like our buddy from Chicago back in the day in here to take
Joe
it home?
Madden.
Yes.
I have ripped
Mr. Plantar fasciitis.
I've ripped the unholy hell out of him. It's not like he was, by the way, saying that about a guy that we found out was some great guy either, Jung Ho Gung. I would happily sign tomorrow for Joe. I would take it all back. Hat in hand, I'd say, Joe, I'm thrilled to have you here. Don't look at all those tweets I just started deleting that had your name in them. Don't do that fancy tweet search because I've said a lot of bad things about you. I'd be happy with that. Shelton's problem, whereas in Russell's case it was no personality, no pulse for a team that had no pulse. Shelton now has gone way too far in the direction of the permissive parent who's always preaching positivity. At some point, you have to look like you're pissed off and sound like you're pissed off.
Well, we keep getting reports secondhand that he did a little bit of that after the game. That's too little too late, in my opinion, but we'll at least see if we saw that or heard that spirit and tenacity from Shelton after they blow this game. If you're just finding us, jumping over after you listened or watched the game and were there, Pirates take it on the chin. They're up 4 runs. They blow it. They waste another quality start from Paul Skeens. 6 innings, only 1 run, and they lose to the Giants 7-6. Would love to get your thoughts if you were there. 412-928-9370 on the booze for Tellez, the way the ballpark reacted to the Pirates losing the game, how it made you feel. And anything else, just heard a caller say, what about Derek Shelton and his future with the team? 412-928-9370. Would love to get your thoughts. You'll hear Shelton and Skeens coming up too. Fan weather brought to you by Sun Chevy, low of 63. Quick timeout, then a long commercial-free segment. We're here until 6 tonight. It's the PM team on the Fan. First, I'm going to tell you guys about the Wetco Car Wash. I am stopping back at Wetco on the way home. I don't know what it is about where I live now, but I'm getting a lot of this pollen residue on my vehicle. Malzy, do you have these problems where it's like this yellow powdery stuff? I don't know where it's coming from. Trees, the sky.
You don't know where pollen comes from?
The flowers. How are they getting?
Wait, you don't know what pollen?
The bees. What? Inform me on pollen. Pollen.
Were you literally just born like a month ago?
Donnie, do you know where pollen comes from?
Trees, plants, flowers.
Yeah.
They produce pollen.
Yes, but I don't have any of those things next to my driveway, and yet my car...
It can drift in through the air.
I don't see it. It must be microscopic until it lands on my vehicle.
I'd like to introduce you to my friend, Mr. Allergy. Thank you, Mr. Allergy.
Yeah, well, it's all on my vehicle, and I want to get it off again, and thank God I have my Wetco Car Wash unlimited pass where I can go whenever I want, and I don't feel like I'm spending an arm and a leg to keep my car clean because all you do is pay one low monthly price, and then you are good as gold. And right now, that second month, it is completely free. That's right. For new customers, new Wetco unlimited pass members, get that first month paid for, then boom, that second month you pay $0.00, and then you can use it at the 45-plus Wetco locations that are all around Pittsburgh. It is awesome. Great people there. You're in and out in 90 seconds. Your car looks amazing. Undercarriage clean, tire shine, and wax, the whole 9 yards. So get it today. GetGoCafe.com/unlimited.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Our volunteer fire departments can use your help, and there's no such thing as a donation too small to make a difference. Join us for the Fan 5-Alarm Marathon to benefit dozens of local volunteer fire departments. All the hosts will broadcast live from Green Tree Volunteer Fire Department for 26.2 hours, June 6th and 7th, to raise funds for our local volunteer firefighters. Presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union and brought to you by Centamark. Go to 937thefan.com for a link to donate.
Honey, I found the perfect place for my parents and us.
Where?
St. Barnabas. For us, the Woodlands Carriage Home Community. And for my parents, condominium-style living at the Village. My folks will love the Village. There's an indoor mall with shops, restaurants, and more. And we can relax, knowing they're safe and secure.
That's what I plan to do when we move to St. Barnabas. Relax.
Call 724-444-5568 or visit stbarnabascommunities.com.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for the Power of Bowser. Spring is in full bloom, and so are the savings at Bowser Subaru Spring Sales Event. Get ready to embrace the season in style with the Subaru Forester, the ultimate adventure companion for all your springtime adventures. And now at Bowser Subaru, take home the Forester and get 2.9% APR for 72 months. Whether you're headed to the mountains for a weekend getaway or navigating through the streets of Pittsburgh, the Forester offers unmatched versatility and performance. So seize the moment and experience the joys of springtime savings. Visit BowserSubaru.com and find your perfect Subaru today with credit approval and financing through SMFL. See Bowser Subaru for complete details. Offer ends May 31st.
Well, that's the power of Bowser.
Bowser Subaru, Route 51 South, on top of the hill.
Prescriptions require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. Restrictions apply. See website for details and important safety information. Subscription required. Price varies based on product and subscription plan.
Hey guys, did you know there's a generic form of Viagra that works just the same but is 95% cheaper? And you can get it online at hims.com/joy. Through Hims, you'll get a free medical consultation to determine the ED medication that's best for you. Discreet shipping if prescribed, a 100% online process, and a range of treatment options, including trusted generic alternatives to the name brands, at up to 95% off. ED is personal, and at Hims, so is treating it. Just go to hims.com/joy and get connected to a licensed medical provider online for free. With zero copay, no expensive appointments, and no awkward face-to-face conversations. To start your free online visit, you need to go to this exclusive address, hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/joy for your free online visit. HIMS.com/JOY.
Imagine having all the money you need for retirement, all the income, every month.
Guaranteed. That's Secure Future Investor. Secure Future utilizes an indexed annuity tied to growth in the U.S. stock market, but without any risk of loss ever. That's right. No matter what happens in the market, your investment can never decline. Down years, you're insured against any losses. Boom years, your retirement account grows exponentially to increase your worth. Whether the market is up or down, Secure Future Investor can set you up with guaranteed money for life income. It's the difference between thinking you have enough money to retire and knowing you're getting that retirement check every single month for the rest of your life, no matter how long you live. Over 40 years old? Call now. 888-509-2228. 888-509-2228. Sponsored by GP Agency, Inc., Raleigh, North Carolina. Licensed in all states. Performance may vary. Consult with your financial professional before making an investment decision.
I lock up my Old Spice Fiji aluminum-free dry spray to keep that 24/7 lasting freshness safe for myself. Fresh coconuts, palm trees in the wind. It's like catching waves in Fiji. Actually, I just talked myself into a refreshing spritz of Fiji. My Old Spice is missing! No!
Hey everyone, it's Ted from Consumer Cellular, the guy in the orange sweater, and this is your wake-up call. If you're paying too much for wireless service, you don't have to keep having that nightmare. Consumer Cellular has the same fast, reliable coverage as the leading carriers for up to half the cost. So why keep spending more than you have to? Seriously, wake up and call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com.
Savings based on cost of Consumer Cellular single line 1, 5, and 10 gig data plans with unlimited talk and text compared to lowest cost single line postpaid unlimited talk, text, and data plans offered by T-Mobile and Verizon January 2024.
Hey, it's Michael Jenkins with a Sports Betting Minute brought to you by BetMGM, the king of sportsbooks. Whenever you see Seattle and New York in the baseball schedule, you have to take a look at the under, and that's what we're doing today in the Bronx. The Seattle starter has made 10 starts this season, and in 9 of those starts, the total has finished at 7 runs or less. In fact, he's given up 2 runs or less in 5 of his last 6 starts. On the flip side, the New York rookie right-hander has been something special this year, coming off a 6-inning, 1-hit performance last time out, and his stats at home this season almost as impressive. He has gone a perfect 3-0 with an ERA of only 1.64. If that's not enough, Seattle is the 5th best under team in the sport, with New York not that far behind. You put it all together, and our play of the day is to take the under between the Mariners and the Yankees. That's it for this Sports Betting Minute brought to you by BetMGM. Download the BetMGM app and take your game to the next level with the king of sportsbooks.
BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Are you currently seeking a career that offers great pay, outstanding benefits, and endless opportunities for growth and advancement? Pat Bostic here for PGT Trucking. This Pittsburgh-based trucking company is looking for professional drivers to operate their new state-of-the-art trucks for both regional and local routes. Throw an audible on your future. Apply at pgttrucking.com. Safety is their driving force. That's pgttrucking.com.
93.7 The Fan. Built by Window Nation. Call 866-90Nation.
Tell them Colin Dunlap sent you.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Bare Naked Ladies. In Flight Tour 2024. Live. Friday, September 27th. The Event Center at Rivers Casino. Bare Naked Ladies. With special guest Toe the Wet Sprocket. Tickets on sale now. Visit riverscasino.com or inside Rivers Casino. Bare Naked Ladies in concert.
I had a CT scan that found that I had a 1-inch tear in the inner lining of my aorta. I knew that I needed to go to a UPMC surgeon.
UPMC Heart and Vascular Institute has performed more than 20,000 heart surgeries in the last 5 years.
If not for the care of the UPMC health team, I would have missed the birth of my grandsons. I wouldn't be here to share the memories.
Your heart care matters. Visit upmc.com/heart to learn more.
Things are still moving slowly on the inbound side of 28. You're backed up from the Route 8 interchange all the way to the north side. I'm Kyle Fraunheiser.
This traffic report brought to you by Gutter Helmet. Say goodbye to cleaning your gutters forever. Spring showers are knocking. Don't let clogged, overflowing gutters dampen your day. Say goodbye to gutter woes forever with Gutter Helmet by Ledner Home Solutions. Why wait? Call 888-5HELMET for a free estimate. Gutter Helmet, gutter protection designed for a lifetime.
HD1 Pittsburgh. An Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. 93.7 Now, fan headlines. Powered by Bowser and Genesis of Monroeville. Now open.
For 2/3 of today's game, it was all Pirates. Paul Skeens had another solid start. 6 innings, only 1 run allowed. The bats had broken out. Brian Reynolds hit a home run to put the Pirates up 6-2. And then in the top of the 8th inning, they gave it all back. And then some, surrendered 5. They go on to lose the game 7-6. They've blown a lead of 4 runs or more in back-to-back games and became only the 4th team in baseball history since 1900 to hit grand slams in back-to-back games and lose. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Right now, more Pony and Muller.
Afternoons with Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Paul Shelby talked about it. You've faced really strong lineups. How would you evaluate the way you navigated the Giants' strong lineup today?
Yeah, I mean, didn't have the best stuff, but made do. I mean, that's their game. What they did today, they're not going to punch out a whole lot and put the ball in play. So overall, pretty happy with it.
What were some of the ways you had to navigate through those moments, and what was going through your mind to have to re-strategize throughout the game?
We didn't have to re-strategize too much, I don't think. But yeah, just have to make pitches. I mean, they're going to put the ball in play. Just got to trust my stuff and trust that it's going to be, weak contact.
Paul Skeens thought he was going to get his second big league win. Not so fast, my friend, said the Pirates bullpen. Whoop! They blew it again.
That's actually the sound of the Pirates bullpen imploding, not a running back taking on defenders.
Derek Shelton had a big hand in it. So did Ben Cherington with the way they started the series by getting cute and calling up Ji-Hwan Bae and leaving themselves short in the bullpen.
What did Ji-Hwan Bae do in this game?
He got caught stealing second base in the bottom of the 9th inning.
Second out of the game. Or the inning, yeah. Good.
And it's all coming your way at 4:54. Time to stop blindly paying those increasing auto and home insurance premiums. Contact the Buell Insurance Agency in Gibsonia. See what they can do for you at the 50-minute mark. Brought to you by South Hills Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram. Skeens, Pittsburgh Clothing Company, put out a tweet. They have some very clever tweets sometimes. They caught a screenshot of Skeens in the dugout right after the Giants had taken a 7-6 lead.
Mm-hmm.
And it's one of those...
He just looks like a 1,000-yard stare.
Yep. Like, okay, this is Pirates baseball, huh?
Can you tell, it's Skeens with Jones next to him. Is it Kelly?